Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing this fine morning? And when I say morning, I actually mean morning this time around. Hello. It's stream time. We do like stream time around here. It's noon? Bro, it's 10:54, okay? It's not noon. You can't just claim noon at the start of the day. Hello, Zuna. Wait, Azuna, why are you already awake? I was gonna say still awake. Is it still awake or already awake? Like, is it concerning? No, you're just up really early. Damn.
Hello
Potato before the gym. Yup. It is a big, long stream today. Hello there, definitely not Daniel. Hello. And hello, Nigel. Merry Christmas Eve to you too. Where Stargate? We're doing Knackline instead of Stargate. Is that okay? I feel like that's probably acceptable, right? HM is having a stroke over the fact that he can turn emotes around. Nice. Good. 5 minutes until Christmas? Oh my! The Australians are already getting all the way up to Christmas. Very nice. Look at me zoom, chat. Wait, this is kind of fun. In this perspective, just running around over the open land. I do like that Minecraft characters swing their legs and their arms as they fly. Because they think they're running, but, you know, the little guys aren't. It's cute. Anywho. New Zealand? Oh, sorry, my bad. Not Australian. Can't be putting those sorts of accusations onto you. I guess you would have to be in New Zealand, wouldn't you, if you're already that close to Christmas? I think the Aussies are still like an hour behind. They have a little ways to go still. Same thing. You can't say that, HM. You can't just say that. Anywho. Oh no, what is this from Artemis? Doing bad, just lost power? And you're planning on doing all your laundry before going to visit parents for the holiday? Oh no. That's a shame. Does that mean the laundry has to wait, or do you think the power will come back on and you can pop stuff back in? That sounds kind of stressful. I'd be stressed if my power went off and I had to do laundry. Not to add to your stress, but, you know, just so that you know how I would handle the same situation. In case you are stressed, just letting you know that you're doing well. Saying we're like Aussie is like saying I'm a yam. That's true, I'm definitely not a yam. That I can confirm. Hello, Katie. Welcome on in. Hello. Islands hate each other. Imagine Britain and Ireland. It makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Though, I mean, me personally, I have beef with the Irish for a separate reason, which is their mass consumption of potatoes, which we all know is unacceptable anyway. That's got to be dealt with. Those pesky Irish, they need to be handled. Right? They do. It's just the way it is. Also woke up at 5 AM because of it. Wait, so you woke up at 5 AM to do your laundry, and the laundry machine decided that it didn't want it anymore? Dude, I would be pissed. Oh, I would be so upset if that happened to me. Again, I'm sure you're already feeling these things, and don't need me to confirm them for you. But, yeah, nice. That does seem pleasurable. I'm glad. I'm not glad. I'm upset on your behalf that this is happening. Yeah. Britain and Ireland are also the same thing. Mods, can we get this guy in particular, please? He seems to be saying too many words. If we can just, like, you know, get him. Make him just have him do some disappearing. I wouldn't mind that one. What about the potato famine? We're not going to talk about the potato famine because it doesn't currently align with my interests. Oh, hello. Are you the big slow recipe that's causing everyone problems? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You big dummy. Yeah. Yeah, there's the big dummy that's causing everyone problems. Anyway. HM is protected by you because Lizard? Oh, okay, now he has mods in his corner. I see how it is. Did I plan out Netherite and Knackline? No, I literally spent, after I ended stream today, I spent an hour just wanting to not be near the game anymore, because I had so little fun with the building that I was like, I need a break. And then I had my break, and then I went and started working on the nuke video. So, no, I did nothing since yesterday. Though I do have a little recap for you guys, which is, this wall didn't exist yesterday, and it does now. I'm going to finish it off, and I've realized how I can do this in a way such that it won't burn me out. Because whatever I was doing yesterday was not the right way of going. So, the plan for today is I'm gonna build main structural things, and I'm not going to try and do shit like this. I do not need this arch to exist for this place to exist, right? I'm not gonna try and replicate this. Like, I don't think this is necessarily hard, I just don't think it's worth the mental effort right now, and I'm not gonna put it in. Because exhausting myself mentally at the start of the stream is not the way. Not at all. So, that is the plan. Hello, Bingastack, how are you? Welcome on into the stream. I fried my potato brain. Correct, yes. I was unhappy. Get Tooch to do it. Yeah, probably. I think he'd have a much easier time doing that than I will. So I'll just skip that and do the other stuff. Just copy-paste. If only I had Wild Edit, this would have been done like yesterday, and I'd never think about it again. Imagine I had to copy your floor from the Corruption Weld. No, that would have been fine, Lotta, because I would have just Weld Edited it. I would never want to do that by hand. That is not what we do around here. No. So yeah, the plan for today, chat, is Knackline. Like, that's what I want to finish up. I don't know if Knackline will take all of today's stream, or if we'll finish early. If we finish early, we're going to move on to Waterline. That is my plan. Waterline will be a really, really good thing to get onto today as well. And if we finish both of those, I might even move on to Netherite Line. Like, the plan for today might just be, if I can help it, get everything we need for fusion done. Unrealistic, I know, it's not happening, but one can cope, let a man cope. How did I... Wait, is this the same as on the other side? Oh yeah, it is. I'm having a stroke over nothing. Why are we weld editless? It was just something we agreed on at the start of the run, so that's what we're doing now. I would have preferred to have it. I made that clear at the start of the run, but Tooge and 3 weren't fans of Weld Edit, so we started without it. And now we've got to stick with the rules, because that is what we do around here. LUV is a hefty tier now. LUV does have a fair amount now, yeah. Merry Christmas to the New Zealand people. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you guys. Already on the 25th, holy. What about Matter Manip? Matter Manipulator and Weld Edit do not do the same thing, first of all. But that said and that out of the way, I also don't have the Matter Manipulator that can do anything close to Weld Edit. That requires an LUV Matter Manipulator, and the only Matter Manipulator I have is an IV one, which obviously cannot do the job. So here we are, suffering away. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with it later. We will complain about the suffering and our suffrage later. Hello, Great Monster. Welcome on in. You'll bet a sub on it. What are you betting a sub on? There's no way I'm going to get Knack, Netherite, and Waterline done before New Year's. Wait, before New Year's? And you're going to bet a sub on it? You know what, Akira? I will take you up on that. I will easily get them done before New Year's. There is not a doubt in my mind that I get them done before New Year's. Easiest bet of my life. Hello, Chloe. Welcome on in. I see you rocking the Greg B there. Good. Is the sound really quiet? It shouldn't be. Should be exactly the same as yesterday. Despair doing the Healing Axe quest? Why are you doing the Healing Axe quest? Oh no. Why am I so confident? Because that's not a... You didn't give me a hard challenge. That's 3 lines in a week, buddy. And I'm streaming 12 hours today and 12 hours tomorrow. I'm gonna get it done. Should you do the dungeon route? It depends. Honestly, if you want to go the quest route, go the quest route. But, like, crafting it yourself is quite a bit easier, in my opinion. Like, all you need is unstable ingots. 3 lines, you do that in a single bathroom visit. Okay, thank you, Marty Riso, thank you. Hello, Nexus. You just woke up and you want to brag? Nice. What are you bragging about, Nexus? Give us your best brag. I don't even know if it works like that, but go on, hit us with it. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done. You found the mythical tungsten asteroid last night? Oh, wow. That is a brag. Bro's just coming here and flexing directly. Not even giving us a chance to, like, you know, acclimatize. How many blocks are we leaving behind? Like 2? Okay, if we leave 2 blocks behind and then go 1, 2, 3... I guess this is what our sort of machine areas are going to look like. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Let me just make sure. Yup. Cool. Did I see the changes? Sorry, had to Sneeze. Did I see the changes to Orvane Gen in 2.9? I did. This is the thing they put up last night, right, Nigel? If that is what you're talking about, yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm really, really happy with it. I can't believe this whole time, like, Orvanes were tile entities. That is absurd to me that they were tile entities this whole time. Like, I mean, I knew they were tile entities, but it's still absurd to me that they were. I'm really glad that they're changing it. I like when they remove lag machines from the world. I think that is generally a good thing. That's why they're so buggy with the hammer. Yeah, probably. Because when you mine too fast, the tile entities don't realize. I do remember, actually, that the tile entity conversation came up a couple months ago when we were talking about, like, lag optimizing the base at the end of the Twist world, and someone said, have you removed all the ores under the ground? And I was like, huh? Bro, what are you on about? And then they explained, and I was like, wait, what? There is no way the GTNH devs are this cooked. And it seems they are actually exactly that cooked. It was a shock. It was a shock when I found out. Yeah. Does that mean you can world accelerate an Orvane? To what end? To what end? We need an unfeed Ditakai? You want to take the food directly out of him? HM? My goodness. Poor Ditakai. Poor Ditakai. Why were they tile entities in the first place? That is the question that none of us know the answer to, isn't it? Hey, Oxley, welcome on into the stream. Yep, let's go like that. Is that 5 forward? That is 5 forward. Good job, me. Yeah, I don't know how they ended up even getting programmed that way. To make it even more laggy, of course. I mean, yeah, must have been the goal, right? I feel so much better doing this today than I did yesterday. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm just not doing some... Like, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't in the right headspace yesterday. But man, do I feel better. Good, I'm glad. Like, the important thing is I feel better. You found an Aquata asteroid and 2 molybdenum ones? Well, the molybdenum one doesn't really matter, does it? But Naquata is good. That will come in handy when you get to Knackline, which is really good. But the lesson learned, I suppose, from yesterday is don't force playing game in ways you don't want to play game, especially in moments when you do not feel like playing game. That is smart advice for myself. No platinum, but oh well. To be fair, the Plat Meteor isn't even that useful, so I wouldn't even be that upset about it if I were you. Give me a little ordering plant, please, because I want to mine a 3x3 chunk out. Cool. And we're going to have to go do the same thing on this side as well. Are we lining up with here? We are. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I line up. Yeah. Okay, done. And that's the, like, middle pathway that needs to exist, right? Yeah, that is the middle pathway that needs to exist. Cool. How easy was that? That was so easy. Nice. Most likely some weird choice by Gregorius that made sense of something. You think all the way, like, back then? Like, when it was... Oh, I guess because it is GregTech Orgen, isn't it? With the, like, the fact that it's, what's the word I'm looking for here? The fact that they're tile entities is not a choice that would have been made by GTNH devs. That's a choice that would have been made many years ago by Gregorius T himself. That is a good point, yeah. So I guess it would have been not their decision, which does make a lot of sense. Because it's a bizarre decision to make. Like, in the context of today, maybe it made sense all the way back then for whatever reason. The good old Gregorius choices? Yes, correct. Correct. Man, I woke up feeling lightheaded today, and that feeling still hasn't gone away. I hope it doesn't cause any issues. I'm gonna just drink a lot of water. They're tile entities in other Greg packs you've paid? Okay, so... Yeah, clearly not a GTNH dev choice. That's been fixed in GTC EUM. GTC EU Modern, question mark? I actually had breakfast today. I had, like a proper breakfast this morning, and I still feel this way, so... I don't know. Bit weird. It comes and goes, though. It's not like I'm constantly lightheaded. It's more like I'm lightheaded for a bit, and then I'm not lightheaded, and then I am again. I don't know, it's weird. I'm going to opt to ignore it, mostly. Am I getting enough salt? Dude, I eat Indian food. I feel like salt is all I eat. Well, no, that's not true, but, like, yes, I'm definitely getting enough salt, I think. I'm reasonably certain I'm getting enough salt, yes. So where does this go? He's even marked it out cleverly. I see. Mr. Threefold still schooling me from wherever he is. I'm learning. Okay, I opened the window and I instantly feel better. I'm gonna feel cold soon, but that helps. That helps a lot. Maybe ask a doctor about this? Maybe, but, like, usually what I tend to do when I have, like, a health problem is I just pretend it's not there until it goes away. It doesn't work. But, like, I tend to give it a go anyway. Do you guys think I should stop doing that? Like, it could be a strat, you know? Is it a good strat? Probably not. But, like, eh. You know? So, 2 on this one. Great strategy, same. Okay, cool. I feel better. It's called fresh air, it's good for me. Are you sure? I do remember being told that as a child, but, like, there was always grass outside, so it scared me. It was a whole thing. You can proudly say you've got AE processors locked behind Moon Infra in your mod pack. Chloe doing evil things. Good job, Chloe, on your evil things. You've successfully done it. You are officially evil? Am I dumb? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, let me go check something. Wait a second. Are these walls taller? Oh, these walls are taller. I see. How did that come to be? Because Mr. Fold raised these up by 1. Bro is so smart. How does he do these things without me even realizing? So this isn't lowered by 1. No. In fact, the rest of them are raised by 1. Chad, did you even notice that? I didn't even notice that. I'm only now learning. Look at that. The School of Mr. Fold? Cool. Wait, what is this about any block that runs some logic every tick? Are we asking what a tile entity is? Something ores obviously don't do. Yes, correct. And yet they were programmed that way because yes. There we go. Okay, I feel better now. I feel like I've fixed the error of my ways. Which means I can start my floor at the right height, and then I can have this at the right height, and I can feel better about everything. Look at that. Brilliant. Cool. A satisfying placing sound? It is, isn't it? I do enjoy the Builder's Wand placing sound. It ticks that, like, it hits the right part of the brain just the right way. Chat, I have a feeling we're going to be low on cubic by the time we're done. Okay, I'm going to need to shut this window. I'm getting really cold. It is not a nice temperature outside. Actually, I don't know what the temperature is outside. Oh, it's like 4 degrees outside.
Lizard.
You saw Terraform? Oh, there's a lizard going on in my ears. Nice. You saw Terraformer Greg had recipes locked to having to be crafted on the moon? So you had to set up bases on other planets? Oh, God. Ugh. Laurie, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Haven't seen you around here in a while, buddy. I hear you've been tending to the rats well. Good job. We've been receiving reports of your doings on Vin and Cat's stream. I hope the rats have been well. Sounds like a cool feature. It does. It, like, anything that adds stuff like that to a pack, I think is at least vaguely interesting. Have been busy with work, of course. And I hope the work has given you some reprieve, at least during the Christmas period. Good to see you here. Right, what qubit do we need? 5, was it, for the rest of the floor? Yeah, I think this stuff is qubit 5, right? Yeah, we need a bunch of qubit 5. Let's see if we can get a whole bunch of qubit 5 going automagically, because doing it manually seems like pain. Give me that qubit 3. Let's make some qubit 5. Actually, how much qubit 3 do we have? Not enough. Let's make some qubit 3 first. Then we can worry about some qubit 5. Give me all that qubit 2. All of it needs to turn into 5. Or sorry, 3, and then we'll make 5 afterwards. Right, how fast are you at qubiting my qubit? You're reasonably fast. I suppose. You wish the 0G mechanic in GTNH wasn't overcome with just a multi-block? Okay, here's what I think about Cleanroom and 0G and a couple of other things that need to be dealt with. I think the way it should be is... Wait a second. Oh. Laurie. Laurie, I'd like you to know that I dislike you. I just want to put that out there. I saw the wire from my mouse sort of just sitting there, and I was like, my mouse shouldn't have stopped working, because it's a wireless mouse. And it hadn't, but I was just looking at the wire being confused. Bro. Man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't KEKW me, chat. I'm sure you would have done the same. You would have fallen for the same thing. First time chatter coming into KEKW me. This is my life now. I'm just KEKW'd constantly everywhere I go. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about multi-blocks? Yeah, the way I would like the multi-block mechanic to work is if you make it so that the first time you need to do that recipe, it needs to be done in space or wherever it's meant to originally be done, right? So, if it's low grav, you have to go do it on Mars or the moon or something. And then eventually you unlock a hatch, like a maintenance hatch, that you can just put on your multi-block, and then it just does that for you. Then that's fine. I'd be okay with that. In fact, I would prefer that to being constantly locked to another planet. So, give us a clean room hatch, give us a low-gravity hatch, give us a so on and so on and so on hatch. That's the way I'd want it to go. Peter Obix, hello, welcome on into the stream. And Laurie, I am hydrating. Wait, no, I'm out of water, I need to pour myself some. Please hold, chat. I'll be doing some water pouring. You can enjoy the water pouring ASMR. I know you guys enjoy it. Laurie, I don't get scared of the Minecraft spider anymore, I'm afraid. You haven't been here in too long. But also, it doesn't help when I, actually hear it. But you can enjoy water pouring sounds, see? When you can figure out how to make planetary environmental hatches, you'll add those. Yeah, I think it's a really good way to go, Chloe. Personal preference, maybe, but I like that idea a lot. Get the feeling you're gonna need to pee ASMR? Nice. It's not pee ASMR, chat. I'm just pouring myself water so I can hydrate. I did say I have to keep myself well-watered today. Gotta make your presence known around these parts for the upcoming subathon. Laurie, when you say things like that, it scares us. And by us, I mean me. Significantly, I mean me. You don't want to scare me, do you, Laurie? That's not your intention, obviously. Because you're a nice guy, right? Right, Laurie? Right? Right? Yeah, Laurie's a chill guy. Even got a raise at work. Yeah. Bro's coming in here trying to actually actively scare me. Laurie, if it helps, I am scared. I would like you to know this. Okay, set block to replace with. And the replace whitelist will only contain air. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure this is not how you're supposed to do what I'm currently doing. Replace air with block, but let's give it a go. Good, be scared. No sympathy, not even a little bit. Wow. Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, did you guys like the matter manipulator usage, be honest? Because I quite like the matter manipulator usage. What's my New Year's Eve plans? I'm gonna go see some friends. Where we're meeting up and just doing, like, a low-key thing, which is nice. I always do New Year's Eve stuff, otherwise I would have streamed then too. But yeah, New Year's Eve, that is why my 31st of December stream is a bit of a short one. That is the plan. GregTech Modern has the means to add basically anything via JavaScript, but a core mod is on the horizon with this plan. Wait, is this for the planetary hatches that we talked about? We're getting wasted. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I really don't enjoy drinking. I've never been a fan, and I don't think I ever will be. I don't know. It's never appealed to me as an activity. Get wasted and promise the GOG? Nuh-uh. There will be none of that. There will be none of that. I'm responsible, chat. I'm very responsible. Okay, so how does this stuff even connect up? What has Mr. Fold done here? I mean, do I even need to copy it exactly? Like, all I need is this space to exist in some format. So let's just not stress and just get it set up, yeah? Got some vodka, OJ, and Sprite ready. Nice. Good job. Hello, Todd. Passing to keep up the strike? You mean the stroke? No, the streak? Not the stroke or the strike, the streak. Yes, yes, yes. You'll drink enough for me. Thank you, Lance. That's very kind of you to offer. Always knew I could count on you. Yeah, give me just a couple of stairs. I shouldn't need too many. Cool, cool, cool. GOG, but every time I die, I take a shot. What do we do when I die IRL as a result of this? Surely that is... Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. I guess that can stay? I thought I was holding my Staff of Traveling, but I was holding my Unbreakable Wand, and I accidentally just placed a lot of floor. I'll take those back. We're getting low on qubit. Oopsie. If I die IRL, you keck W and scatter? Damn. You keck W and scatter. That's what you guys would do. There are 126 quotes. There are too many quotes. I think some of them need to be culled. I think some of them need to be taken to the archives and removed. Check keybinds? What keybind do you want me to check? Builder's Wand undo? Wait, there is? Let's have a look. Undo? No, there isn't. It's not called Builder's Wand undo, at least. Merry Christmas. Already, Blade? We're one day early, but hello. Welcome on in. No, I don't think so. There's only change mode and fluid mode? / wand oops. Does that exist? Oh. Oh. Oh, what? No way. Wait. Wait. I saw the fake teams, Laurie. I happened to see it, so it didn't get me, but... Oh my god. Only once? Dude, that's so fine. What an amazing command. Holy, that's so good. And the PTSD havers? Oh, I'm sure there are many PTSD havers. Yep, there's your I hate teams so much. They'll come, like I was about to say. The PTSD havers will be in touch in a moment. Okay, so it's this 3 that I've done. So leave, I guess, leave a block gap, then extend by 2. Yeah, okay, cool. You weren't looking what happened. I wand oopsed. Which is like the best. Look, apparently you can do this. If you place a thing, and then you wand oops, you can undo, like, stuff that you placed with your wand. Which is absolutely new to me, and something I'm very glad to have found out. Because I will be making use of that a lot. Okay, stairs, can you place in the orientation I'm after, please? Like, it's not hard, bro. Thank you. God, the poor behavior. You need to test if this works with the other one. Right? It's so good. It's so good. Chat, do we VIP the person who gave us this command? Thoughts? Like, just seems like an entirely reasonable reaction to have. some wands do have an oops moment. They do. They do. Only the better builders wand? Oh, okay. 2 F-35 jets flew over your house with relatively low altitude? Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. So Diamond Wand doesn't work? Okay, so I mean, like, yeah, just upgrade to these good ones as soon as you can, right? And then you're chilling anyway. That's chill. Then we need these, like, nice big pillars. We do, like, a good pillar around here. How tall are you, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we can do 4 tall hempcrete pillars. Fine. Give me a little bit of hempcrete. It's the extra utils one that don't? Oh, yeah, of course, because the wand that you're talking about, the diamond one, is a better builder's wand, isn't it? Is it directly next to it? Is it next to the stairs, or is it somewhere else? I don't remember. Yeah, it is next to the stairs. Cool. Righty-ho. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And that will work. That is all that we need to do. Cool. Okay, let me grab the other stuff and we'll start setting up the network. People who celebrate Christmas on the 25th aren't real. What day do you celebrate Christmas? Is that not the day of Christmas? On the 25th? Are you guys about to tell me some nativity story that tells me that it is, in fact, the 24th? I'm suffering a lot less building today. I am. I'm in a much better mood. I'm, like, less tired. I shouldn't have started building 6 hours into the stream. That was a mistake. 24th? Isn't that Christmas Eve? And actually, out of curiosity, if anyone knows, why do people celebrate Christmas on the 24th? Like, is it just tradition, or is there some reason? Let's grab a little dense cell for ourselves, shall we? Yeah, we'll grab one of those guys. Give me a little workbench. No, not a workbench, a workbench. Oh, do I need to make one of these myself? Can I encode, perhaps? I can encode. Lovely. Let's get that going. Are we having a lizard kind of day, Lance? Is that what's going on here? 24th is Eve, that's just church. 25th and 26th are Christmas days? Okay, Christmas is not 2 days also. Christmas is 1 day? Most of the world celebrates on the 24th as far as you know? Really? Okay, I have never heard of Christmas being celebrated on the 24th. Yes, that's true. Most people do celebrate on the 24th. Huh. So am I just UK-pilled? Because this is where I grew up? Interesting. See your above comment. A lot of countries, Christmas Eve is actually more significant than Christmas Day. Huh. Any reason why it's more significant? Or is it just tradition? Like, is it just because it always has been? Like, is it a religious thing, or is it just traditional? That's what I'm asking, basically. Okay, there's the cell workbench. Cool. It's 2 days. Everyone gets free on 25th and 26th in the Netherlands. Oh yeah, we also have the 26th off. We just call it Boxing Day. I don't know why it's called Boxing Day, but that's what we call it. Molten titanium. Yeah, let's get a little bit of you extracted, please, sir. Yup. Actually, Epiphany, Jan 6th, is bigger deal than Christmas Day in much of Europe. Yeah, someone was saying someone celebrates it on Jan 5th. Yeah, Peter was saying Spanish celebrate it 5th of Jan. Why do they celebrate it 5th of Jan? What's the significance there? Is it just, like, tradition also, or is there a separate reason? How do you get Formium in LV? Formium in LV. The normal Crucible craft you should be able to do, Akira. The one where you drop in iron and all the aspects, and if you want to do the balanced recipe, you can even get balance shards out of it, which is nice. All right, let's start dropping these things in. So one of you, I'm gonna need my dense cell. Yep, there's a dense cell for me. Thank you, sir. And I also need a tool station. Yeah, give me one of these guys. You guys can be used to rename things, right? Yep, you can. Cool. It was when the 3 kings visited Jesus. Ah, I see. Hey, look at me learning things. Very cool. Sorry, so how do we have? Oh, I see what we've done here. Fine. Seems acceptable to me. I can do this just right. Give me some cables, good sir, and we'll set this up. Not cables, please. I can definitely spell. You were looking at the Greg Tech for me, Mingit. Unlucky, Akira. Unlucky. It happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you down. It's just as arbitrary chosen as having 25th for Christmas. There's no reason besides tradition. Well, I suppose so, but, like, the 25th is more rooted in, like, the story of the birth of Christ, no? Or whatever it may be. I don't know, I'm not familiar with the tradition itself. No, it's not. No, is that just a story? Just for funsies? Christ was born in the middle of summer? Dude, where does the story come from, then? They just made it up and then decided to believe it? Are you telling me the entire thing that I was taught at school was a lie? Damn. It do be like that sometimes. It is what it is. They just dumped it in December because it works. Yeah, convenient, I suppose. 25th was chosen to supplant a pagan celebration of winter? Huh. I see. Look at me learning things. I see. Right, let's grab a little wireless connector up here as well. Is Christmas celebrated in India? Yeah, there's loads of Christians in India. The Christian people in India certainly do celebrate Christmas. It's a big deal there as well. India, yeah, India's like quite... It depends on where in India you are, but like India's pretty well split between Hindus, Muslims, and Christians. There's obviously more Hindus than the other two. It is a Hindu country, but there's a lot of Muslim and Christian people in India. Yeah, for sure. What am I after? A wireless connector? Yeah, give me some wireless connectors. 2 of these will do, sir. Yeah, that'll work nicely for me. Basically, all Christian holidays are actually based on pagan holidays, or at least use their dates. I am learning things today, chat. That is interesting to know. I'm gonna update it to 8.4 now. That tile entity error fix sounds like a massive performance to Overworld. Wait, what tile entity error fix? What did they fix? I hadn't realized there was a tile entity fix. That seems kind of nice. I guess this red cable just gets extended in my case, doesn't it? Yeah, it does pretty easily, actually. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, the ores being tile entities. That's not a fix in 2.8.4, is it? That's a 2.9 fix. Is that a 2.8.4 fix? If it is, that's huge. It's 2.9.0? I thought so, yeah. 2.8.4 is basically a nothing update. It only fixes the exploit that, what's his name, Duct found. Me when I struggle with names. Alright, let's cable mode some of this cable out, shall we, game? Yeah, let's do that. 2.9, yep. Set mode, cables, this cable. And let's run that guy all the way over to here. We stop at the pink,
Hello?
Oh, are we having the problem again where, like, it wants red cable to exist before it will do this? Man, that upsets me so much. Red die. Right, let's make some red cable. There we go, you happy now? Will you work? They should give Matter Manipulator the ability to auto-paint cables if you have an infinite spray can in your inventory. That would be a really nice Matter Manipulator change. Wait, ran out of EU? Okay, bro, can you leave me alone? Why'd it run out of EU? My friend, you placed like 3 wires. Dude, the IV Matter Manipulator is so useless, it's actually funny. 2.8.4 fixes the 2.8.3 discretizer crash? I didn't know there was a discretizer crash. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Laurie, you're exploding on top of everything as well. Good. Is this thing fully placed? Cool. This manipulator is completely useless. Noted. We will, I'll have to upgrade the rate at which it can charge, otherwise this is going to be, like, extra special useless, as opposed to just useless. What tier is the wireless charger? Too low, it needs an upgrade. I've been meaning to upgrade it to LUV, actually, and, I haven't had a chance yet. In fact, if I take a quick look... What is the, this is an EV 64-amp dynamo hatch. Wasn't I making an LUV 64-amp dynamo hatch yesterday? LUV 64-amp dynamo hatch. Yeah, what are we missing for this? Oh, we were missing a bunch of Naquada, which is why we never ended up getting to it. What if I made an LUV, like, 16-amp? No, LUV 60... I only need LUV 4-amp to keep up with the same level of power that would have been coming out of there. Well, I probably do want to supply it with more power and probably do want to make a better wireless charger. Like, what is the LUV one even made of? It needs... Oh, it needs Peconium. Okay, well, Peconium's a little bit of a pain. Isn't Peconium ZPM? Bro, why are you the way you are? Can you get Peconium any other way? Like, can you get Peconium ingots through EBF? Like, can you make the dust? Nope. Nope. Thought it had a limited charge amount per player? I don't know, HAM. Does it have a limited charge amount per player? Not familiar with it. HAM, do you know what the discretizer crash in 2.8.3 is? Like, what causes the crash? Check the tooltip? Okay. Ah, local mode can supply 2 amps to each player with... I see. I see. I see. You want mixed mode? Yeah, I understand that now. Make a turbocharger? I don't really need to charge my, my matter manipulator quickly. It barely does anything useful anyway. But that's good to know. Aren't wireless chargers locked to the tier above? I guess they are, based on the fact that this thing needs Peconium, yeah. I hadn't realized. My bad there. Right, give me a little terminal, big guy. We'll place you right over here, of course. Okay, let's get this stuff properly turned on, shall we? Do I have any other cable? Yep, I do. So I want to be, what, directly below the pink? Is that directly below the pink? It is. Fantastic. That's roughly where we start pulling out stuff even here, right? Yep, that's exactly it. Cool. We'll set this up as neckline area, which is going to be nice. Did I just hear someone saying my name? Nope, I'm probably hallucinating, that's fine. Can I make more of them at IV? Yes, that would also be a solution, 60. That would do the same trick. But again, it's not a solution I actually need at the moment, so I just won't bother. Let's get a quick little P2P connection established. You, sir. Do we have any P2P? Oh, we have one P2P. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on a second. I think my dad might be calling out for me. Give me a sec. Never mind, we're good. I was just hallucinating, it seems. Love when that happens. Cool, what are we naming this guy? Neckline? Neckline. Yeah, why not? That should do the trick. I'm sure that's how other stuff is named as well. Yeah. Cool. This is what happens when I play GTNH at 11 AM too early. That's so true, actually, that's so true. Should I just go back to bed, chat? I could. I'm good at sleeping. I could do a little bit of eep. No more games until you clean room. Dude, my room is clean. My room is always in a reasonably neat state. ASMR sleeping stream? Didn't you guys beg for no more ASMR ever again the last time I tried? I recall the begging. I was there when it happened. It hurt my feelings, you know? ASMR potato eating stream? No, we can't do that around here. We don't eat potatoes around here. That's simply not what happens, I'm afraid. Please get with the traditions of the around here. Don't even think about it, you'll unsub. Oh no, please, Katie. No, please. The threats, they're coming. Wait, what am I even searching for? Cover? No, facade. Facade. I nearly looked up Katie in my applied analgesic system. Katie, can you confirm that you don't live inside the applied analgesic system, please? I guess this is a good place to do the power transfer, isn't it, between the two nets? Probably. I imagine that's where it's happening. Yep, that's exactly where it's happening. Cool, cool, cool. Let's set it up to be about the same around here, then. Give me a little cable anchor, good sir. You live secretly in my AE system, but you won't see you under the name. Oh, do you have a secret name for that, Jacksterity? That is smart. Information protected by NDA. Are you sure I couldn't convince you to break it, Katie? I can offer things like a, you know, a firm handshake. Would you do it for a firm handshake? Give me some info, perhaps? Yeah, I guess that works. And how is the, like, back area of this thing set up? That cable just comes out by a couple of blocks, and then... what, like, splits and turns and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool, 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 cool. Have I paid damages to Rotted for making him listen to it twice? No. He said he enjoyed it. He said he really, really liked it, and I shouldn't tell anyone that he said this. He said keep it just between us, but I really, really, really enjoyed it. That was his words. I promise. And you guys know I don't lie, so you can trust that that is the truth. You could break it for VIP? Ah, okay. So what we've learned today, chat, is that Katie will happily accept bribes. Just keep this in mind. If you ever want to influence Katie in the future, you may bribe her. It will work. Yep, court. Sure, buddy? What do you mean, sure, buddy? Rotted did tell me that. You guys have to believe me, because you have no proof otherwise. Yeah, give me 8 of those. Only VIP works as bribes? I don't know, there's probably other stuff. What if, like, I've managed to bribe a couple of people recently by offering them extra starting subathon time. It's worked on 2 people so far, which has been pretty good. Though I can't just offer that out, you know, whenever, because that's a bit of a big offering. Made this integration focus the other day, and wow, it's OP. It's so good. It's so good. You didn't get bribed, you made a hasty deal. You did make a hasty deal. Got played like a fiddle. Bro got played like an actual fiddle. Okay, that's chill. And then what sort of goes on the other side of them? Like, not that I want to do too much more decoration, but... are they sort of just wrapped in Qubit? I guess they are, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. That'll be just fine, sir. Let's grab a little bit more of this Qubit stuff. Qubit 1. Come with me. Yeah, let's get you guys wrapped up. And then it's stairs up there, so we'll leave those to be stairs. Can I have any stair things? Oh, they're not called... are they called stairs? No, they come up under Qubit for whatever reason, even if they're architecture craft. Okay, how on earth do you place these to, like, be upside down properly? Is it by clicking here? No. Do I have to place them from up top? What's still left to do on my notepad? I think my notepad is actually currently empty of tasks. I need to give myself some. Yeah, okay, that's the easy way to place these. Let's just do them like that. Cool. We'll get these mocked out as well. Nice. Chat, what do we think? How's it looking? And I'll actually give these guys a black background as well, because I kind of like the idea of giving them a black background. Seems nice. Yeah. I have done a good job here. I think this deserves head pats. If I were you guys and I saw me do this, I would offer head pats. That's all I'm saying. Qubits, yep. You come with me. I'll show you the to-do list in a moment, Solar Wolf. Just so that we can verify it together. Let's cover that up. Let's get you off, and let's cover this up as well. Ooh, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, cover up that little hole there as well, aren't I? I mean, that should be easy enough to do, surely. There we go, you're allowed through, you're allowed through. I assume that was covered in the easiest way imaginable by doing this. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Hello, Schnitty. Happy Gragmas. Yeah, happy Gragmas to you. How are you? Welcome on into the stream. I'm always curious what happens when I start stream at this sort of hour. Like, what are the Americans doing? Do they, like, cancel their sleep and come watch? Thank you for the Pat 60. Good. We're making use of the good pet emote that we now have. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's get you working right. You're obviously empty, that makes sense. I think I'm ready to start doing the other stuffs now. Your world state is very unlucky, no villages or diamond, damn. You know the only solution that there is when that happens, right? You've just got to complain about it until they show up. It actually works the fastest out of anything else you could do. 5:45 AM? Yeah, why are you awake, World Map? Bro is a very early riser. Nice. And I should be able to just wander this over. I guess I should grab a little bit more qubit too. Cool. Your sleep got cancelled by the power going off. Yeah, that is fair, Artemis. Second time this week? Okay, why is your power going out so often? Is that something you can, like, complain to your landlord about and go, hey, can you make sure we have power all the time, please? Doesn't seem like an unreasonable ask to me. Seems entirely fair, actually. I'm sure you could make such a request and have it be fulfilled. Let's get this filled in properly. Okay, there we go. Massive windstorm earlier this week and now 4 inches of wet snow. Oh, it's weather related. Okay. In that case, that is a bit of a GG go next to unlucky type of deal. I start stream right when you wake up in the morning, East Coast US. Ooh, good. Not today, right? But, like, other days? Unless you're just up really early. Because if you're East Coast US, I can see my normal starting time being 7:30 AM for you. But if, like, today I started quite early. Unless you're an early Christmas morning type of waker-upper, if you will. In which case, that also makes sense. Alright, I think we can now LSC and start prepping this area properly for the NAC line. I'm mostly prepared for this. Oh, also, for NAC line, if I pull up some flowcharts, let me make sure I get some open. Go downloads, Naquada _ Where is my Naquada line flowchart? Yep, there they are. And I need to do the same for Naquadria. Okay, did they all open? No, I managed to I failed to open a flowchart. Why? Naquada, there we go, let's try again. Please, sir, give me some flowcharts. Thank you, Mr. Computer. Okay, so the reason I wanted to pull this up for you, chat, is so that I can show you this thing. Let me quickly full screen for you guys. So at the end of all of the lines, there is an autoclave. Okay? It is just the way that Naquada line works, that there are three autoclaves in the processing, because Naquada has an autoclave. Naquadria... Oh, wait. Does Naquadria not have an autoclave? Oh, based. Is there only 2 autoclaves? Enriched Naquata has an autoclave? Nice. I was gonna have to prep for 3, and now I only have to prep for 2. I am pleased. I'm very pleased. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Okay, so we need to prep space for 2 autoclaves. That's what I was getting at anyway. So yeah. 5:45 AM as well, but you're on 3rd shift, so that's your excuse for being up. Yes, I know what 3rd shift means. Words, words, words. Hey, Potato, thank you for streaming. Have a crappy Christmas. Hey, why are you wishing me a crappy Christmas? I would like a good Christmas, please. Come back and wish me a good Christmas. Don't be mean. Also, are we getting adges? I think we are getting adges very shortly. Right, let's figure out LSC placement here. I'm thinking that LSC just sits somewhere around here, and we sort of just call it a day. Always mean? I don't want to be always mean too. What if I deserve some niceness? What then? You're having a crappy one? Oh, you're having a crappy Christmas. Sorry, I thought you said have a crappy Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can come, you can come hang out with us and Christmas gets a little better as a result. If it doesn't, it is what it is. We still have the Greg. Thanks for streaming. Of course. This is why I wanted to make sure I was doing much streaming over the course of Christmas. If you guys need an escape and want to come hang out, I will be here all day. I'll be here for quite a while today, actually, which is going to be nice. And the other bright side of this is we get much Greg done. And much Greg happening in one day is just always a happy day. So, big wins all around, really. Can I get a little bit of Qubit 3 out of the system, please? Yep. Cool. Did I remember to buy snackies? Not for today, no. Snackies are for later. I did not get myself any snackies for the present. Which maybe was a little bit of a mistake. I would like some snackies. I have been feeling snackish. But I'm sure I can hold off for a little bit. The snacks are not mandatory. Right, chat? I can survive without snacks. Can I have ME controller? Yep, I can. I'll take 3 of these guys, please. And I guess the way I would ideally like to place them is something like this. Yeah, that feels pretty chill to me. And give me a dense cable to just go here, because I'll feel better if it's a dense cable than if it's not. Okay, perfect. You want snacks? You want me to get you snacks? I'm not going out to the store for, any time today, but perhaps I can obtain you a snack. I'm literally a snack, I'm fine. Or, Riz. Crunchy Jelly Babies, Curly Whirly, Jammy Dodgers, Jaffa Cakes, Monster Munch? Damn. That is a good list of snacks, actually. Wait, that is such a good list of snacks. Oh, dude, now you're making me hungry. Where do we place the LSC? There's no LSC around here. Did Tooge just chuck it down below? Tooge did just chuck it down below. Okay, I'll just do the same then. Easiest wiring, if done that way, to be honest, so we will just go with that. Yeah. Yeah, why ever not? Cool. Do we have a Lapotronic supercapacitor? Also, does any of this need ZPM power? Yes, it does. It needs some part of this does need ZPM power. So should I be attempting to send LUV power? You don't get people who like Jaffa Cakes? Really? Jaffa Cake is okay, I'm not the biggest fan of Jaffa Cake. I'll start off with this. Because it's too chocolatey for me. I'm not a fan. But I like the orange, jam jelly type thing they have in the middle. I often, peel my Jaffa Cake and eat it without the chocolate. And I quite enjoy that. I don't know if that makes me, the worst kind of offender of all of the things, but yeah. You peel your potatoes? No, I'm not talking about peeling potatoes. We don't do that around here. Jaffa Cakes are exactly what you'd expect British people to snack on. Good. Oh, wait, did I make an autoclave yesterday and then forget to build it? I might have done. Also, hello, Blazing. Haven't seen you around in a little while. How are you doing? That's not a Jaffa Cake anymore? Well, true. True. I suppose. Can I build this guy? Yeah, there's my Giga Chad autoclave. Whew. Are you not no hatch? Oh, you're not no hatch. Oops. Oh, you would have placed a whole bunch of random buses. Can I get them off, please? Go away. Ew. Don't place random hatches for me. Let's fix you. Let's add a GT no hatch. How has the work been, Blazing? Have they given you any, working during the working hours of day rather than only night times? Does anyone split their Oreos and eat them separately? I used to do that as a kid, actually, yeah. Split Oreo eaten separately, that was like the way to eat them for me as a child. You're on vacation? Very nice. I was gonna say, did you go back to Belgium? But, like, you are in Belgium because you are no longer in the UK. Big sad. No more Blazing in UK? Give me a little bit of qubit. Alright, let's give you something to stand on. And we'll call that reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, no one sees the back anyway. UK arc is over, never going back. Damn. Did they hurt you, Blazing? Is it the food, be honest? Good choice. Damn, there's no need. Scammed on food, scammed on income, or scammed on just quality of life. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't really disagree on grounds of you being right. So relaxing watching me in the sun. Where did you get the sun from? It's so cloudy over here. Are you perhaps in a nicer place in the world where there is sun this time of year? Because that seems nice. That seems really nice, actually. If so, could you please, like, pass some over? Like, a little bit of sun for us, please? Hello, Unfinished Project. Happy Christmas Eve to you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Right, let's give this thing a little bit of a connection. I mean, I suppose this way, right? I don't know how many channels I'm pulling out of this. It's hard to know, because this won't say. I mean, what I need to do here, actually, just so I can get an idea, is swap this to a smart cable and swap that wireless connection over. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Gotta leave, heading to lunch at Grandma's. I hope you enjoy lunch at Grandma's, Katie. We will see you when you get back, because I will definitely be here when you get back. Well, it depends on whether you stay for dinner at Grandma's, but yeah. Enjoy the lunch. 'Twas 40 degrees today. Have some of your sun. Are you on the other hemisphere? On the opposite side of the hemisphere places? That doesn't seem like this hemisphere. Yeah, let's do something like this. And the easiest way of dealing with this is just gonna be like that, I guess? Yeah, why not? That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Give the autoclave a thick cable. Yeah, I don't know what kind of kink this is, but I will not partake. Also, I thought there were more channels getting used up here. I guess not, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Indeed, you live upside down? Ooh, how is the upside down life? Like, do you... Is it comfy? Do you run into any problems? Or is it mostly just, you know, upside down, same way as right way up, like, who cares? Type of deal? Have any nukes blown up yet? I blew up a breeder reactor, Blazing, because I didn't know how they worked. Apparently, if you take the heat-proof casings out, it blows up the nuke. But no, none of the, no vac nukes have blown up. Because this design is very, very, very straightforward. If you turn them off and then take the coolant out and then turn it, you know, back on, you're not going to have a problem. Alright, let's do IO here. Do I need a bigger hatch than this? I mean, I may as well give it a bigger hatch than this, why not? Let's grab a nice big input hatch. IV should do the trick. Yup, yup, yup. Head gets a little blood rush, but otherwise it's pretty much the same. Makes sense, makes sense. Humans, after all, weren't made to live upside down. You guys are just adapted to the conditions. Very, very smart. Hello, ATP. Welcome on into the stream. With chat, we can't be feeding Ditakai while Ditakai isn't here. Like, otherwise he gets too full, you know? Poor guy. Like, think about him, please. Don't need you, don't need you. Energy hatch I will obviously need. Those can go, I suppose, on this side. Yeah, we can do energy hatches on this side. Energy hatch. I don't think I need to run any LUV recipes for now, so we'll just double EV and sort of move on from there. Give me an output bus. Do autoclaves have fluid outputs, chat, or is it always only item? I feel like they can have fluid outputs, so I'll give it a fluid thing as well. Hemi out hatch. Cannot remember. This should be fine, though. What glass did I go with for the autoclave? This is mana glass. Unfeed Detakai. We really need an unfeed Detakai command. That way we can make sure he's not overfed. And then we can have two warring clans of Detakai. One, working to keep him fed, and one working to keep him unfed. Mana glass looks sick. It is, I think, in my opinion, the nicest glass in the game on machines. Detakai can't be overfed. I don't know, he probably can. He probably can. If you do too much. Alright, let's grab some EV Supercorn. Yeah, loads of this stuff, please. Thank you, thank you. And do I just run it along directly at height? I guess I do, yeah. That's a pretty simple one. All your OG homies love industrial glass? No, but like, Blazing, you also agree that mana glass just looks better, no? Like, OG homies, sure. But mana glass does look better, there's like no contest. Wonder what side the boy band would be in that war? I have a feeling the boy band would split. I have a feeling they would not know where their loyalties lie, and we'd see them scattering all over the place. You prefer industrial tinted because you can color? Ooh, you know what? I can see it, but I'm team mana glass. I've got to be. I've got to be. What glass looks the worst in Minecraft? Oh, just unconnected regular glass, no? Like, that's a pretty easy one. Unconnected regular glass. Yeah, let's get you a little bit of cable as well. Green glass sucks. Glass pane single. That is pretty bad, actually. Let me show you guys how bad glass pane single looks. Glass pane. Do we have any? Look at this guy. What is that? What is that? That is just a big no. Go sit on it? No, thank you. That seems a little uncomfortable. Give me a little bit more cable. Oh, we have a little bit of cable. Give me a little bit more, though. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get this guy painted. The Forbidden Shaft. Yeah, true. True. The Forbidden Shaft, indeed. Nice. I guess I can just leave this pretty easy, can't I? Yeah, this should be really straightforward to do, actually. Cool. I will extend you one further. Let's worry about the subnet in just a second for this. And let's get the rest of this going first. No Tesla Tower? Oh no, we have a Tesla Tower. Look, it's right there. Tesla Tower is chilling. The Tesla Tower is just powering the LSCs directly. No, not playing without Tesla Tower is, I think, kind of troll after knowing it exists. It's such easy power transfer. Though, having said that, one thing I will say is, with ME, like, instant power on, if you send all your ME P2Ps, like, energy P2Ps, to an LSC and not directly to machines, given how fast, like, networks turn on now, it's probably not even that bad. Like, if you don't care about the 5% hit, you can probably just do it. Tesla Tower looks like a single glass pane. Does it? No, it's fine. It looks perfectly acceptable. Do we have any blue cable? No. Right, let's get some blue cable going then. You guys will be blue, congratulations. Give me some quartz fiber. Yup. Will quartz fiber the top? No, will quartz fiber the bottom? Feels weird at the top. And we need some kissy dual interfaces. Dual interface. 2 of these. Oh, look at that, the perfect amount. Give me a little blocking card so we don't run into problems. Yup. You will run on blocking mode, of course. Okay, and I think we're done. Oh, I need the storage buses. Oops. Storag bus. One of these and one of these, please. Cool. Easy peasy. Chuck the fluid one there, the item one there, and I'm done. Nice. You're not convinced by the Tesla Tower running wires is fine with Matter Manipulator? It was... So the reason for Tesla Tower, HAM, was not because running wires was hard, but because we were under the impression, and I think we were right in 2.7, that much supercon would have been too expensive. What we should have done was P2P'd our power, but P2P power was not good in 2.7. It's fine now. Akira, you need to do better with that command. Starved Ditakai? Or Starved Ditakai? Yeah, that's not how the counter works, buddy. EV Supercon is so cheap. It's not, though. Not when you first unlock it. EV Supercon is cheap about, like, half a tier after you unlock it, but we wanted it immediately, which is why we went with Tesla Tower. Used P2P in 2.7, it was fine if you spam battery buffers. Well, there you go. It is if you have HP Flatline. I guess so. No, our problem wasn't HP Flatline blazing. We had Plat. Our problem was actually Uranium, because we didn't have Stabaloy set up, which was the weird way around to have the problem. Nice. Ditakai has been starved. We're taking away from the numbers. Good. Did you give it a cooldown, Akira? Make sure it has the same cooldown. Otherwise, Ditakai will be starved all the way down to 0, and that'd be a shame. Good. Right, where are the patterns for the autoclave? Stuck in here somewhere? These 3 patterns, the bane of my existence? I'm so glad. What is the Ditakai starving law? We just didn't want him to, get fed too much, like overfed. So we're just starving him a little bit as well. Just to keep it up. We don't want him throwing up and stuff. That would be bad. So that's all this is. It's for his own goodness. It's in his interest, really. So this is gonna be autoclave? Yep. There's the autoclave. Did bro name the wrong one? No, he didn't. Okay. And here we go. Allow insert same recipe should be absolutely fine. Nice. Cool. You will never use the starve Ditakai command, only feed? So you're on the Ditakai feeding side, I see. I'm sure there are some people on the starving side. And between the 2 warring factions, we will keep Ditakai, at a sustainable level of feeding. Okay, if I now request some raw Lapotron, like half a stack, is this finally gonna, work at an acceptable speed? Let's take a look. Crafting 1. Why you no-go? Yeah, why you no-go? Did it forget to put the Lapotron thing in? Oh, that's an output bus. Genius. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry, had a bit of a moment. There you go. Better? Nice. Look at that. Oh, thank fuck. This has been such a problem for so long. But no more, chat. No more. No more. That's so nice. That is so nice to finally see. Random potato. Yeah, Schnitty. Coming up with plays on words. How much faster is it? Well, keeping in mind one of them took 30 seconds before, and now 24 of them take 25 seconds. A fair bit. About 30 times faster? What an increase in crafting speed. Lovely. I'm so glad. Right, let's go get rid of this absolute pile of garbage. I could have crafted more autoclaves. Yeah, but wasn't complaining about it so much more fun. Bye-bye. Never to be seen again. Like, you have to always take into account how much fun you have complaining. Does the autoclave take circuits? Not for anything we're using so far. If it does, I'll set it up, but for basically nothing as far as I remember. Which is nice. Right, I am going to need one more autoclave multi, though. I only have one right now. Can I request a second one? Yes, if I had. Is all I'm missing knack dust, really? Oh, and it's going to make another 2 autoclaves. Okay, brilliant. That's not a problem. I suppose. Oh, it is going to try and make Laphium. Okay, let me start with missing ingredients. I have an idea. And I think this is sensible to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You start with ignore missing items. Yep, you're chilling. Cool, cool, cool. I just wanted to get to the Laphium, because when it gets to Laphium, I'm going to need to change something. Right, so what I need for... How did it decide it had the tungsten? Huh? Oh, sorry, it was the Naquada we're missing, not the tungsten, my bad. Have I heard of Pavlov? Does it ring a bell? Pavlov does ring a bell. Ooh! Chat, it's Christmas! Oh, look, there's a present. You guys like it? We have a present chest. Cute. Single walks don't need maintenance, so they're clearly superior. Wait, that's such a big brain way of thinking. You hate the present chests, they annoy you so much? Wait, why? They're cute. They only pop up for like a couple of days a year. I need to give Tuj a gift. Well, I don't know if he's going to hop on today. If he hops on, I can give him a little bonk. Does that count as a present? Wait, why did I come here? Oh yeah, to make some Naquada ingot. Knack ingot. Give me 2 of these. Cool, that should be a really fast craft. Come on, give me those. Thank you. Right, and I'll turn all of this into pulverize so that we can have enough for the next craft. There you go. Right, are we trying to make Laphium, yeah? Oh, does Laphium need Naquada? Is that what it's waiting on? Yep, that was exactly what it was waiting on. Let's get this ABS to go on the right circuit for the sake of this. So circuit 8 for a second, let it start. Yep, it's making the Laphium, brilliant. Let's put you back to circuit 6. I can't wait for UA so I don't have to worry about this. Good old Christmas bonk? Exactly, exactly. Used to play Hunger Games a lot when you were younger and got fed up seeing them. They blended in better than normal chests. Ah. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. UA is going to be so nice, but such a rabbit hole. I mean, me starting Knackline right now is part of the UA rabbit hole. That's how big that rabbit is. It is a very overgrown rabbit. I will say. Right, so Lapotron capacitors, I'm going to need 9 of these. Of the EV variant is fine. I don't need to store a large amount of power over here. I just need some power. So that's chill. Yeah, let's get this thing built. I want you, like, 2 away. I want to be consistent with whatever we did here. So I'll build it, like, 2 blocks away, right? Yeah, that's 1, that's 2. Cool, cool, cool. I need, yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm getting more pets. Good. Chat, you've figured out how to keep me motivated through the day. If you just keep giving pets, that will work well, I think. You go there. You need to be upside down, good sir, so we'll give you 2 little rotates. Don't need this hollow projector. I do need this other hollow projector. And let's see if we can get the bro constructed. Donations will also keep me motivated. They will. And they'll help you work your way towards being a top tax evader. Which, you know, is an important societal status to maintain. At the moment, we have Looney Boy and Lynx at the top of the leaderboards. And at the top of the Stream Elements one, I believe it is Dragon. That's still the easiest leaderboard to take. But yeah. All of the above keep me motivated. Does Bonk the streamer also motivate me? No, bonks do not motivate in the same way, unfortunately. Oh, do I have enough LSC casing? I don't, right? Yeah, let's make a little bit of this stuff. A stack? I don't know how much I need. How much does one LSC take? Probably not much. Let's get you crafted anyway. What about bad jokes? Bad jokes are good too. We do like bad jokes around here, yep. What if they're Christmassy bonks? Well, if they're celebratory and they're in the spirit of the holiday, I suppose they do work a little bit better than the usual ones. Funny, the next battery's insanely expensive. Yep, that is always how it works. Akira's trolling with the command, clearly I can see. Okay, is this gonna be... Why are the tungsten steel rods so slow? Is the extruder just giga slow? Yeah, the extruder is just giga slow because it doesn't have too much power. Wait, it has IV power. Okay. I can't even give this thing more power without power failing, like, the line that it's on. So, again, UA will solve this problem. UA will solve all my problems. Surely. Surely. You fluid solidify tungsten steel? Actually, yeah, probably. I think the reason it's there is because it was there before the solidifier existed. Let me check. If that recipe is troll, I'll move it over right now. That's the solidifier, that's the extruder. No, not necessarily.
Hello there.
I don't even think you necessarily would solidify. They're the same. If anything, the extruder is faster. But I guess the solidifier gets bigger bonuses. Hard to say. Remember, yeah, it does have speed up. That is true. But at base, they're about the same. But the extruder also has speed up as well, remember? Because this thing has 350% speed. So, in fact, this is faster. Because solidifier only goes up to 300% speed. More parallels, so, yeah, hard to say. Hello, Tom. Welcome to the stream. Hello. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener? Oh, I get it, because it can't. That is a good one, ATP. That is a good one. You keep working on those, buddy. Right, let's get down here and construct the LSC. It is time. Couldn't find industrial glass. Oh, of course, because I need to change you to 25 now, because they've changed the value for mana glass, because they're meanies. Oh, which means I need to change everything. This entire stack needs to change to 25. There we go. You go in here. You get to go away. Are all of these EV? No, they are not. They've stolen some IV ones. Oh, those are EV. These are IV. Why are they IV? Who asked for IV capacitors? Those are far too expensive for us to use. Well, I mean, they're not that expensive, but EV cap will do the trick, so why use IV caps? Give me the EV guys. And boom. Problem solved. Cool. 2 stacks of gallium at mid-LV, big success. That is a pretty big success, yeah. Alright, let's drop you in a maintenance hatch. And chat, I've always said this, but keep this in mind. Every time you place a maintenance hatch on an upside-down machine, you have to flip the maintenance hatch. Otherwise, it's, morally incorrect. The machine will work, but it is morally incorrect. So just keep that in mind. And then for splitting the power among everything, I suppose I really can just use 164 amp. I'm gonna be fine. If it turns into a problem, I can use more than one later, but let's grab those IV 64 amp things. Or no, did I say this is what I wanted to do LUV? Having a little bit of Naquada first would help with making this LUV. And do I really want to be moving LUV power already? Am I able to move LUV power already? I am. Why am I debating with myself so heavily when it doesn't matter at all? Rotating the maintenance hatch is admitting the machine is upside down, but it is upside down. Give each machine its own LSE just to show how rich one is. That would be a way of, showing off how rich you are, that is true. If I use multiple structure places in the stack, then it would have fixed the issue with the mix and matching. No, it wouldn't have, because it would have just tried to do a taller LSC. It's weird how tiering changes when you hold multiple of them, Tom. You've got to make sure that, like, you know the effect, or, you know, I guess you just do it and learn the effect, but yeah. Let's go... Yeah, let's go IV64. I'm sure this will be fine. And give me a dynamo as well. Cool, cool, cool. Both of those will do the trick. Didn't know what the effect was for LSC. Yeah, it will just make it taller if you use multiple. Which is the reason why I didn't. Alright, let's go grab the notepad. Oh, and before I go grab the notepad, let's go add a, let's add the thing. You guys know the thing that I'm speaking of? The thing TM? Which has got to go about here, I guess? Yeah, it seems reasonable. The ender thing. What is the ender thing called? Yeah, this thing, Travel Anchor? That was the one. I said my words. LGV energy hatches are too expensive. They need Naquada, so may as well make Naquada line first. The thing I'm in the process of making. And do it right afterwards. There we go. Right, and we'll give this one to make sure it's known as NAC. NAC ingot. Our favorite thing, when I say our favorite thing, I mean Blazing's favorite thing, is what this Naquada ingot is made out of. Anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I will let you know right now. Wait, where's the Naquada Eenie? Where did it go? Is that not what NAC ingots are made of? This is slander? I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to bring it up. Where's the Naquada Eenie? Where did it go? If only I knew how to spell. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I would have pulled it up, but let's put a Naquada ingot in here. Perfect. And it works. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Endstone, centrifuge it? No, we do not centrifuge Endstone, Schnitty. You know that we don't do that kind of thing around here? Unacceptable behavior? God. Do better, please. Oh, do we have a Tesla cover? Yeah, we do have some Tesla covers still. Cool, let's pop over to up here. Hello, Tesla cover monitor. Let's go back to I'm in the wrong part of the base again. How do I do this so regularly? Who built this? It looks great. What, this? Or the rest of the base? This was me. To be fair, this is an identical copy of this, so it's not that impressive. But this was me. When are we doing butterflies? We're not doing butterflies. We don't do butterflies around here. Mods, get him. Hello, Fireball. How are you? But also, can someone actually delete that message, please? I don't want to see it when I look over. What are the coordinates for this hatch? Wait, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I do. I can do a rough coordinate. It's fine. Thank you, 60. This will look scary and complicated. It's neither scary nor complicated. It is fairly straightforward. What's Blazing's favorite thing? As far as I'm aware, Schnitty, it is Naquada Eenie. Pretty sure that's his favorite thing. He did say it quite often, so must have been him. IV energy, give me this dynamo and this energy hatch. Cool, cool, cool. Dynamo lives here, energy hatch lives here. Yeah. I guess that will work, and then I can just Tesla cover this thing. ZPM or bust. Imagine being rich enough to be in ZPM. Would not be me. What is my coordinates? Like 176, 54. Okay, we'll just do 176, 52, 70. Wait, was that minus 176? Yeah, minus 176, 54, 30. And this is neckline. Yeah. Bro did 30 instead of 70. Imagine having eyes. Okay, cool. And we can return this to its place for safekeeping. If we ever lost this thing, like, it's all over instantly. It's so over, it's not even funny. Luckily, though, I will never lose it, so it's fine. Problem solved by lack of skill issue. Are we getting power? We are. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. It's Nakwada, not Nakwada. No, we will call it Nakwada. We will not call it Nakwada. That just sounds wrong. Nakwada? Ew. Who says Nakwada? Imagine just pronouncing it wrong for funsies. Please keep saying it as I'm saying it. That's how you say it? Yeah. Nakwada. That's the correct way. Everyone in the Stargate universe? Yeah, but, like, we don't acknowledge them as true. We are in the Greg universe. In the Greg universe, my pronunciation is acceptable. Okay, let's start popping machines down. It is time. It is big time for this. Let me bring up the flowchart chat. It is flowcharting time. If you guys haven't seen the flowchart, now is when you get to learn. That's the wrong flowchart. Wait, let me get the right one. Nakwada. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is where we're about to begin. Here it is. No, there's no need to scatter. We like flowcharts. Flowcharts are good, remember? Look at this. Oh, what a brilliant, brilliant thing. I like it a lot. So, this is what we're currently putting together. It is the Nakwada processing chain, and we'll be starting somewhere in this direction, and moving over to somewhere over here. That is the goal. We already watched Huge do this in the Hamcorp series. Oh, you did you? How exciting. And did it scare you? Okay, these are my inputs into this line. The antimony cycles, of course it does. The ether is a little bit annoying to get to start off with, but we can get some. Not a problem. The crushed ice is fine. Using an MVF for this is a good idea. Wasn't really needed. We might just do, like... I might leave space for, like, 4 vacuum freezers just in case. But that's gonna be okay. He was very professional and organized. Isn't this chart outdated? We're on 284. Nakwada line has not changed since 2.3.7. 1 vac is fine. I thought so, HAM, but yeah. We'll leave that thing be. And it should be pretty chill. I do assume you'll have to upgrade the vac freezer to be a little better once you get to a little later in the game, but that's fine. We can sort that out when we get there. For now, I think it's time to get started. Do you guys think knack tastes like licorice? Probably not. It is highly radioactive, so you probably don't want to do any consumption of the knack. Generally speaking, you know? Give me... Alright, where are my machines? Where are we starting? Right, we'll do vac freezers in the corner, I guess. That should work. Give me some vacuum freezers. Oh, if I try and craft these, am I going to get like 8 billion of these in one go? I'm going to get 16. Cool. That's fine. 16 of those in one go is fine. When your game needs a flowchart, it's not a game anymore. Yeah, I know, it transcends being a game at that point. When your game needs a flowchart, it starts to become the epitome of happiness. You're right, you have the right opinion there. I'm glad you're starting to understand. Minus 1 HP licorice? No, I don't think so. It's minus a lot more than 1. Give me some... Do we have freezer casings? What are they called? Cold-proof casing? No. I can't remember what the freezer casings are called. What are you? Oh, you're a frost-proof machine casing, of course. Not cold-proof, frost-proof. Just put ice around it. It's like a freezer. You want me to put ice around the freezer? I'm not quite sure that would work. Let's grab one of these. This should be... Yeah, cute little freezer that goes right there. We'll give it a label. I'll call it crushed ice. No, I need a sign, not a label. Do we have any oak signs? Can we have some more oak signs? We can make oak signs out of spruce planks. Nice, yeah, that's convenient. Cool, cool, cool. What is that sound I can hear? Is that warp? That is warp. I'm actually going crazy in-game. Have been crazy IRL for years, so that bit's fine as well. And we'll share the second vacuum freezer right here, because why not? Right, where are my signatures? There are my signatures. Good, good, good. That's the long form of sign chat, in case anyone was wondering. Crushed ice. Good, good, good. I think more vacuum freezers. We can have more vacuum freezers later. For now, this is probably a sufficient number of vacuum freezers. Titanium. Ingot. Cool. We'll get both of those guys labeled. That will work. They do need maintenance because, you know, they're multi-blocks. They throw a fit if you don't give them maintenance. They are high maintenance, unlike single blocks, who are much lower maintenance and don't do such complaining, so we'll give them these guys. Actually, I should probably start holding on to a few of these things so I don't run into dealing with it later problems, which is just fine. They are going to need power. Do they need to run at high power, any of them? Probably not, but we'll give them... We'll start chucking out IV energy hatches, I think. IV energy hatches are pretty chill. So let's go. IV energy hatch. Do we have many of them? Wait, do I have 0 IV energy hatches? 4 amp, 16 amp, 4 amp, 16 amp. Where on earth? Oh, because I have 7. Nice, genius. Good, good, good. I'm going to make a few more of these. I think having a few more of these around will come in handy. Almost certainly I will need them, so I may as well. We'll share them vertically, please. Please, just because we have the ability to make suggestions doesn't mean we say such things. Do better. I think I'll run both of these at IV. I don't think there's any reason for me to not run it at IV. But the more I think about it, you can octuple share freezers. Yeah, we'll share them diagonally. There you go. There's the only right answer. Wall sharing them vertically, boring. Wall sharing them horizontally, completely normie. Have you considered diagonal wall sharing? Right, which one of you is the titanium one? You know what, I'll leave both of those as is for now. That's probably enough power for both. They have problems. Nope. I bonk you in the head and your problems go away. Good, good, good. That's how problems work, by the way, even IRL, so in case any of you have problems, just let me know. I'll give you a bonk in the head and they'll go away. We'll share them, but put one of them a single block higher than the other one. No, HAM doesn't get it. Don't encourage him. HAM is what we call a menace around here. HAM gets nothing. No, no, no. Reservoir hatch. Oh, we have none. Can I have, like, 16? We're missing ethylene again. Why are we always missing ethylene? Hey. Didn't I fix the ethylene problem? Did I not fix it good enough? Oh. Why you no run? Why you no run? What are you full on? What are you guys getting stuck on? Propene. Wait, I added more propene storage, no? Did I forget to add more propene storage? Am I dumb? Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Are you the propene guy? You're propane. Where's propene? Ah. I have found the propene. I see the problem. Hello, Tortillo. Welcome to the stream. Those pipe looks big and complicated. We should return to vanilla Minecraft with just hoppers. I think here's a better idea. What if we played Greg with just hoppers? Could work well. Thoughts? 64k. Yeah, gimme one of these. Cool, cool, cool. Why are all the discs red or orange? Is that good? Orange is fine. Red is a problem. I'm fixing the one that's about to be full just now. This should be fine. Haha, P. Okay. We've established who is the 12-year-old in chat. Good job. Good job, Baguette. Marty Creso, whichever you prefer. Play GregTech like it's Factorio. What does that mean? Only GT pipes, no AE2? Are you trying to give me, like, a heart attack? No, thank you. Fluid cell is now much faster. Why would it be faster? Because of autoclave? Oh, yeah, because I guess it was using some fluid things, so yes, it would be. It would be faster indeed. Let's do this. Propene. Yeah, there's a little bit of propene in there. And we can give this a little name as well. Propene. Perfect. And I suppose I would replace it with this one, which was in fact doing a poor job of doing propene up until now. AE2 is cheating, it makes the endgame too easy. Me when I say words. Okay, that should do the trick. Did it do the trick? Are you happy? You are happy. Cool. Yeah. P2P interfaces, Tiki. Okay, are we all 12, chap? Are we all 12? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, based on what I'm hearing, but... yeah. Greg without AE2 is basically supersymmetry. That is also a Greg pack, right? As far as I'm aware. Okay, wait, getting ethylene, is it actually building up, or is it just coming in and going out? It's coming, kind of. Let's check. Not 12, Twitch doesn't like 12. Oh, right, 13, sorry, my bad. I meant 13. Yeah, okay, I guess they were all jammed up on propene. Was not expecting that one to be my issue. But that is fine. Does Twitch check mental age? Luckily for all of you guys, no, they do not. Thank goodness for all of you. Okay, we're still not gaining ethylene, though. Someone is drinking the ethylene? If any of you are drinking the ethylene, can you just own up, please? Alright, who's drinking the ethylene? It's not me. There's HM, he's sipping, I knew it was him. What are you making, ammonia? With problems? Okay. But it's tasty. Hi, Rack. Welcome on in. Is propene actually useful down the line? Propene is useful right now. I think. Let me take a look. Propene? Wait, was that propane? That was propane, my bad. Propene is used in, where is it? It's used in isoprene, first of all, which we make for rubber. And it's also used in, I believe, epichlorohydrin? Yeah, there it is, epichlorohydrin. Which means it's used in epoxid. So, you can't just get rid of propene? Propane. GregTech New Horizons is occasionally propane, yes. The doctor said to do it. What, drink my ethylene? But what, did you not remember when I said, please don't drink my ethylene so I can use it for things? I'm in the wrong part of the base again. I've been kidnapped. Is it these machines? Are these the ethylene drinkers? They are. Look at them drinking away. Man. Are you at least full on ethylene? Or are you still filling up? Oh, yikes. Okay, well, I see where the ethylene is going. You thought you tuned in for a game, not a degree lecture in chemistry? My bad, sorry. Sorry, how much acetone are we trying to make? That's my question here. And why is it so much? Acetone, we want 100k. Okay, how much acetone do we have? Oh, and why is it 0? What are we using the acetone for? Oh no! Chat, we might have problems. Hello, who's drinking the acetone? Can I have some back? What are we possibly using this for? Are we making a lot of advanced glue, or is it something else? Is it just glue day? Are we using it for raw gasoline? Is it you? Are you the problem? Acetone. Nope, there's the gasoline. So who on earth is making raw gasoline? It's probably somewhere over here. Aha. Okay, we're full on acetone here. Maybe we only just filled up? You drink my milkshake? Wait, what? My milkshake? If you drink my milkshake, how can I have my own milkshake? Akira jinxing all the rabbit holes? Actually. Okay, this machine might need to run a little faster. Though I don't think that helps anyway. Are we now filling up on ethylene? No. Bro, where is it all going? What else uses acetone? Why do I, like, how is this a daily activity? Running out of ethylene and then having to run around? Let me take a look. So, gasoline was 1, yeah. Oh, it's getting used in monazite line. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's never gonna stop consuming. That's a bit of a problem. And when I say a bit of a problem, I mean like a lot of a problem. I want to know what we're doing to the diluted acetone that we get out. Are we voiding it? Just make more? Well, yes, that is what I'm currently working on. Huh. Saturated monazite rare earth dust. Where is that mixer? Saturated monazite rare earth dust. Are you my drinker? You are my drinker. I knew it. And you have infinite to run through? Okay. Was gonna say Tooch probably voided it. He might have done. I mean, it doesn't matter, really. It just means we need to make more ethylene, but... Hmm. Please make more ethylene, you're very thirsty. Okay, I'll get started. So this is the salt version of the recipe. Sodium fluorosilicate. Is this even more sodium fluorosilicate? No, this is the steam-cracked mud. You can craft ethylene, right? Just craft it? Can you? I don't think you can. No, you can't just craft ethylene. Imagine the game was that easy. Okay, in that case, how can I help speed up the crafting of ethylene? Because we clearly use it faster than we make it right now. Can I start off by giving these things more power? Why are you not running? No valid recipe found. Okay, why don't you have a valid recipe? That's even more of a problem. Severely hydrocracked heavy fuel? Why are you so slow? I see. Because you're running at 0 power. What about you guys? Are you like good? If I give you more power, is it going to be a problem? No, it is going to be good if I give you more power. Alright then. Let's give these more power, yeah? I can do ethanol plus sulfuric acid. Yeah, but where am I going to get the ethanol from? I can't just conjure it as much as I'd like to. And, like, believe me, I would love to conjure some ethanol. But I'm not a conjurer, not a wizard, sorry. Right, let's turn off machine and machine. We'll give them an upgrade. Give me EV energy hatches. Yep, 2 of those should do the trick. We're taking out all the trash here. Potato distillation? Yeah, but we can't just cook the cousins. That would be a problem. Like, we can't just distill the cousins. They're gonna get sad. You go away. This thing is bringing in 24 amps. Okay, go away. And I'll just use the IV Supercon to sort this out. Sorry, not IV, EV Supercon to sort this out. Bro doesn't know how to do wiring. Let's do you better. There we go. Okay, that was all I needed to do, right? Yeah. Okay, nice and easy. Definitely had no skill issues during the process. There you go, and there you go. Energy. Energy. Okay. If they can let energy out, let's swap these to be sensible energy hatches. Because they're getting EV power, we should probably let them be EV energy hatches. Obviously, I will never make the mistake again. Not that I've ever made it meaningfully before. What's the item that holds the maintenance tools called? A tool bag. I've become better at wiring than I was 4 years ago. I mean, yeah. Improvement happens over time, indeed, indeed. Okay, is that better on ethylene? Not really. I wish. I guess it is. I guess it is. But it's still not going to be fast enough. Again, check the tapes. The last time I did it, nothing exploded because well, I wouldn't call it getting lucky, because, you know, why would I call it getting lucky when it was all skill? Why aren't you guys running? Oh, because you're off. Okay, why aren't you running? Because you don't have enough fluid output space. Why? What are you full on? Oh, you're full on wood tar. Okay, why is the wood tar one not running, man? What are you full on? Phenol? Is phenol used for anything? Phenol... Chat, what is phenol needed for? Oh, for epoxid. Okay, so don't void the phenol, probably. That's fine. Let's give phenol a little bit of storage. I love rabbit holes. Rabbit holes are my favorite part of my day. Okay, let's not make so many of those then. Give me one. I can't be bothered to encode a pattern right now. And also, while I'm thinking about this, where am I? Let me go over to the oil proc area. You saw it happen before I noticed it, and you were very sad it didn't blow up. You guys are just preying on my downfall. You need to do better, okay? All of you, collectively, please do better. Don't wait phenol, make more epoxid. For you to drink, HM? For you to drink? Oh, chat, do you guys have any plans for later today for Christmas Eve? Are you guys getting together with family, or perhaps having a large, lavish dinner? Anyone doing anything fun? I'm Gregging. Is this better? Thank you, Schnitty. Those are the kind of head pats that I'm after. Yes, survive family gathering. It is quite the activity. Nothing? That's okay, the Greg will be here for if nothing. I will be here all day, so this is good. Hello, V8. My plans today are Gregging with you guys. And hopefully getting, like, a significant amount of progress done. Family plus large lavish dinner, and as much GTNH as you can squeeze in. That sounds like a good day. And you know why it sounds like a good day? Because you ended with as much GTNH as you can squeeze in. Because if you're not squeezing the Greg, why are you even doing the rest of the things? What was this, a 64k that I'm after? Yeah. LLD at your brother's? Large lavish dinner at your brother's? Are we using TLAs for large lavish dinner? Nice. Last minute Christmas present buying? I do enjoy, yes, the stress of last minute Christmas present buying. I'm really glad, always, like, well, most of the time, that my family doesn't really do Christmas super seriously, so I don't have to stress. ETLAs? ETLAs are, you know, for when a TLA doesn't quite work. And STLA is for when, a TLA is too much. So yes, we use all of those in the GTNH community as well. Hey, Faultsoul, welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. How goes your Christmas Eve, sir? You are Phenol. Hello, Owen. No, not Phenox. Phenol, please. Yeah. Let's pop a little bit more storage in for that guy. Cool, and we can just empty this one and move on. You don't have maintenance issues anymore, you're working perfectly. Come on, stop complaining. Okay, I think I fixed oil proc. Are we now getting ethylene? Oh, I think we might be gaining ethylene. Okay, I think I might be delusional. Or maybe we're gaining ethylene? Question mark? I can't tell. It's not that fast? Okay, like, realistically, we're not gaining ethylene, like, ever. Let's be honest. It's all getting yoinked away from me, and I'm just sad. What do I do? How do I help? Like, do I just have to upgrade all of these things a lot? Do I just need to give them even more power? I guess I do. Cry about it? I mean, I'm already doing that. I meant, like, other than crying about it. Cry about it is valid, though. We do that a lot. Dangotes? Ooh, dangotes. Wait, what a good shout, actually. We should do dangotes? What planet is ethylene pumping? Oh, I don't remember. I'll check, though. Let me take a look. Ethylene. I don't think you can you? It's ages away. It's tier 6. We're not even tier 4. I mean, we can be tier 4. And we can even be tier 5, but we're not tier 6. Not anytime soon. But yeah, let's go the Dangote route. You guys are right. Dangote is the solution to this. Alright, it is time to Dangote. Dangote time. Dangote. Right, how do we make this goat? I don't want to make this goat. Why are you the way you are, game? I remember why we don't have Dangotes yet. Have fun with Arcanite for Dangote? Wait, where does it need Arcanite? Oh, Arcanite is... Oh... This is why I haven't made a Dangote up until now. Not the thorium-232, man. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make thorium-232, and then we're gonna do the Dangote rabbit hole, because we're just out of ethylene, and we can't play the game if we don't have ethylene. So we've got to do it. Another rabbit, yep, another rabbit bites the dust, indeed. Right, let's stop complaining and get onto it then. Tis the only way, because ethylene still cannot keep up. Well, actually, we're barely gaining, it seems, but yeah, let's make the Dangote. Breed the thorium? I will not breed the thorium, no. No. So what's the sensible way of getting thorium-232? It's this, right? It's the, it's this part of it? Give it to you, you'll do it, you'll breed it? It's an IV quest? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It should explain it somewhere. There's 2 routes, right? There's the dumb way and the sane way. Yeah, there's 2-step one. Cool. Yeah, boric acid. Chemplant is bad, but single step. Yep, that's the one I'm gonna do. Don't smell Arcanite and ABS. And Mega EBF is for sure faster. Is it really fault solve? I only have 64 amp IV. Do you think it's gonna be faster? So we're going the Chemplant route, which means I need to make boric acid. Which is fine, I think. Wait, this shit's free. Huh. This is completely free. Do we have any borax? Or did I turn it all into boron? I turned all the borax into boron? Because I'm a morax? I mean a moron? No. What have I done? Okay, how do I get more borax then? It's 4 chem reactors. What, the other recipe? Okay, let me also take a look at the other route real quick. Oh, this thing. I remember this. Thorium nitrate, which needs both of those things with thorium. Yep, then you get this. You take the thorium nitrate, you run it through a chem. You run it with sodium hydroxide, which gives you sodium nitrate and thorium hydroxide. What is the sodium nitrate like? Does it just recycle? I assume this thing just recycles. Yeah, it seems to recycle for nitric acid and sodium sulfate. Didn't expect a long Christmas stream? Yeah, we do long Christmas streams around here. Hello, Foragul. Hello. Me when I struggle to read sometimes. Thorium hydroxide. Anything else you missed since Blood Magic Rabbit Hole? Not too much. We just realized we needed to do Knackline. We do have meteors now, though, yeah? Wait, I missed Fault Source message. ABS slightly faster than EBF of the same tier. Mega EBF, I have 4 speed overclock, so it'll be faster. Yeah, okay, fair, that makes sense. Currently doing UA, but that's better with Matter Manipulator Mark II. That needs Knackline, among other stuff. Yep, that is the rabbit hole we've gone down, which is why we're currently here. Alright, if you guys ended up on Adges, welcome back. So the thorium hydroxide dust, you do thorium tetrafluoride, and then what do you do with that? You centrifuge for thorium-232 tetrafluoride? Then you EBF for the zinc... Okay, I'm not doing this. On account of I don't wanna. That's my reasoning, I don't wanna? Yeah, no, good reason. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do the two-step way. Okay, but if I want to do the two-step way, I do need borax, which means I need to stop turning it all into boron. So let me stop doing that. You are not on time this time. Justin, it's okay. We've accepted that you are a late person around here, which is fine. You know, we will love you for who you are anyway, and we'll call it a day. All right, we should be starting to get some boron now. Oh, sorry, borax. It'll come. Hello, Domain Rock. Long time no see. How are you? How are you? How goes your Christmas, my friend? The LCR route for thorium-232 is faster and scales better if you do a proper setup. If you just want to batch it once or twice, the Chemplant route is easier. I only want to batch it once or twice. Like, all I care about is making dangotes, which I will not make many of, so yeah, I don't care at all. Like, at all, at all. I'm happy to go with the bad processing route. Got free Prime? Ooh. Justin, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Currently on a 4-month streak, my goodness. Bro's making his way up the streak as well. Okay, in that case, we should be auto-crafting, right? Like, this boric acid and this thorium-232 should probably be on autocraft. Let me take a look. Probably not, actually. No, probably not. That would be weird. Your work gifted you a year of Prime? Is that... I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. Like, a year of Prime is a year of Prime, right? We take those. We take those and take the W where we can. If you have Thorium B, you can also get 232 passively. Thorium B. Thorium B, let's take a look. Wait, we should have Thorium B. Because isn't Thorium B needed for something else that we've already made? Oh, no, it's not. It's needed for something we will make in the future. Interesting. Oh, yeah, but, like, that's at a very, very, very low rate, no? If you want 232? Yeah, your Prime sub is broken? Oh, no, what happened to it, Minor? How can it be broken? Anyway, let's not stress too much over this. We'll just make the, need it for Americium and Lutetium? Yes, correct. That's why I said we'll need it later, as opposed to needing it now. Let me get a Chemplant going. Chemplant. Yep, I'm gonna need one of these, sir. Thank you, thank you. Cool. You sub to someone with it, and now you're not subbed to them, and you can't resub to anyone else? Huh. That's really odd. I mean, you already know this, but I'm reasonably certain that's not meant to happen. Like, very reasonably certain that's not meant to happen. What do we need for Chemplant casings? Like, a bunch of tungsten steel and... I mean, do I even need tungsten steel? No, not really. I guess I may as well make it good, though, if I'm gonna put it down. So, yeah, why not? Let's do it right. Let's do it the right way. THCR needing 18k thorium-232 is the reason you know a lot. I see. I see. Yeah, luckily I will never go down that insanity route, so I don't have to worry. No, thank you. That scares me, just the thought. Okay, let's get this up to the right tier. So I want machine casing to be... I guess LUV is the best one I can do right now. For easily, yep. Casings can be tungsten steel, because why not? Coil can be HSSS, we need 27 of them. And the pipes can be tungsten steel as well. Yeah, let's attempt something like that. Cool. Wait, I missed Domain Rook's message. Something about crying. Let me have a read. Except crying because you have to make your ethylene lines. Didn't do a single hydrogen, but it's a fine day. That's okay. The ethylene lines are fun, Domain Rook. Especially in the early game. They're not problematic like they are, you know, currently causing me problems. Which makes them fun. Hello, Ostayman. Welcome on in. Hello. Right, I need a... Yeah, okay, let me pin these on the side so I know what quantities of stuff I'm making. Do we have these? Nope. Make another 4. That's going to make 16, fine. Can I have 27 of these? No, I need 18 of them. That's going to make 32, isn't it? Yep, that's fine then. I need 57 of these, so another 32 then. Fine, that'll make a stack. Robust tungsten steel. I need like 128 of those, so I'll just go for those. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe THTR is something I try in a future run, Voltsolf. Perhaps I go down the rabbit hole.
Lizard.
Fireball, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. The one of the founders is officially back to reclaim their little sub spot, I see. Good, good, good. Oh, also, why are we crafting tungsten steel, like, manually? Why do we not have, Right, you go away. Why do we not have the thing? GTNH player, try not to talk about next run challenge. Impossible. True. True. Why is my blaster not blasting? Oh, my blaster is blasting. We're just giga using the tungsten steel? I see. Huh. Okay. I guess that is a bit of an it is what it is moment. THTR isn't a rabbit hole, it's a rabbit way of life. Yeah. Sure. So what are we being patient on? Is it tungsten steel ingots right now? I mean, I'm okay being patient on this, but... Blaster no blasting feels like a line from Dora the Explorer. Yeah, no, we are all collectively Doras around here. I have to wait it's 4 per second? Okay, I shouldn't complain, it was really bad like 1 tier ago. This is quite a substantial upgrade. I mean, I can still complain, as you can hear me doing right now, but that's okay. We'll live with it, Living with it is absolutely fine now. You're a Dora, I'm just a door. I don't know who this is attacking, but yes. Also, is this crafting, or is this having a stroke? I hope not a stroke? No stroke, right? Yeah, no stroke. It just takes a moment because it's kind of slow. Good. Good. Okay, in that case, we're chill. We're waiting on all of that to make our chem plant. Before I forget, though... chem plant doesn't have glass. I need to actually copy this to my hologram. Yep, let's copy you. That didn't work. Can we try that again? Why isn't that working? Hello? Please copy the channels? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool, that worked. 6663. That took a couple of tries, which is kind of odd. Huh. Weird. Okay, we'll do that, and let's go GTNH. GTNH, value 1, yep. Okay, that's everything I need. Which means... hopefully, I should have everything I need to do this. What is this machine used for? We're going to be using it to make, what's it called? Some thorium-232, which we need to progress to make some dangotes and stuff, because we're running low on distillation products. So we want a couple of dangotes around. Nice. There's my full multi. Okay, now that this bro is here, what are we doing with this guy?
Hello there.
Ranzu, hello. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? So many people that haven't been here for a while coming in today. Love to see all of you guys back. Hi. How goes it? Maintenance, I guess, just on the side. Okay, so what does this actually do in the thorium-232 line? In the thorium-232 line, it runs the thorium-232. Brilliant. Yeah, alright. It's a 300-second EV recipe. Of course it is. Sorry, what does a dangote take? Like, how much? 232? Is it the Arcanite that takes 232? It is. It takes a fair bit of Arcanite. Okay, that's not too bad. Free from slavery work? Free of the shackles, I see. Good, good, good. Interesting wiring. I suppose I'll stay consistent. Am I happy with just running this at EV? No? Will I just do it anyway? Yeah, probably, and move on. Give me a little muffler. Thank you. I should also hold on to a bunch of these in my inventory, because I'll need them anyway. I can put those away. Yeah, let's run this thing at EV. Give me an EV energy hatch. Perfect. Talk about slavery. Is your queue? Have a nice holiday. Are you off to do the family due diligence, Fault Off? Enjoy the family things. We'll catch you again at some point in the future. Bye bye. Everyone, wave bye to Fault Off. Oh, that's an air intake hatch. This thing doesn't need a muffler. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Don't add in things the machine doesn't need. It doesn't help the machine. So what do we need for thorium-232? Let's have a look. We're going to need boric, distilled water. Okay, so that's 2 separate input hatches, an input bus, and 1 output bus. Okay. 3 separate input hatches. Sorry, 3 separate input things, and an output bus. Right over there. Yeah, that'll work for me. That'll work perfectly fine, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Snow time? Is it snowing for you, HM? It's like 5 degrees here, or 6 degrees now even. There's no snow for us. Outbus. Ooh, we are low on outbuses. Can we make a bunch of those? Thank you. Cool. Am I sure it's not 7 degrees? I don't know, my phone says 6, so I'm going with 6. Interesting, is that the old Vajra texture again? No, this is a texture pack that is pinned in my Discord. If you're after it, you can go take a look in the general section of the Discord. Sophie put this one together very kindly for us. Give me input hatch. 1 and 2, please. Hello, Bama. I see you coming in and doing your due diligence of feeding Detekai straight away, making sure he doesn't go hungry. Good, good, good. Apparently a friend of mine is, at your recommendation, playing GTNH for the first time. Turns out they have very little experience in modern Minecraft. Thankfully, they are an SS13, I don't know what SS13 is, player, and does have the special source needed to play GTNH. Extreme mental illness, indeed. You do need special source to play GTNH, it's true. And I suppose I will spocking the thorium, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, seems reasonable to me. Let's get both of those knocked out. I worry about the way this wiring currently looks, so I'm gonna fix it. Give me some supercon, like big thick supercon. Yeah, only a little bit of the thick stuff should do the trick. God, look at this. Ew. Oh, we need to have you in a different mode. You're going to be in exchanging mode. Block to replace with, block to replace. Let's get that going. Okay, I feel much better now. Good, good, good. Did someone say thick? It was me, it was me. I said thick, because I was concerned about the way the supercon was running. Who's really just extended the power line with 1x cable? Bro did not care. At all. Respect to bro. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if I'm wiring near stuff that Tooge is building, I may as well wire the same way he's wiring, and not do the facades. No reason to half facade if he will not half facade. Fine. Just check your posture, it's my turn. I'm sitting up straight. I've actually been doing really well at sitting up straight recently. I don't know if it's because you guys have been giving me so many reminders, or just because I am now just better at, like, sitting. But I have been doing quite well. And I've been very pleased with how well I've been doing at my sitting up. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's grab some normal K-blues. Give me some more of this stuff. No, not you. You, please. Cool, cool, cool. Bama, I see you've discovered the Starved Itakai command. This was added by Akira earlier today. There is now a warring faction who is vying for Ditakai's starvation as opposed to his nourishment. We're trying to keep him, you know, appropriately fed, but not too fed. Gotta make sure it stays just the right amount. There we go. And there are cooldowns, of course. We need to ban Akira. No, but like Ditakai can't eat too much. It's for his own good. It's in his interests to not eat too much. Because what if he gets too full? You know? We don't want him getting too full. Then he's going to be uncomfortable. So really, it's all for him. I'm going to run this cable this way, actually. And I'll do the same... Well, I guess over here it doesn't make a difference. It'll just go like that. Okay. That'll do. Cool, cool, cool. Ban me? Wait, why am I getting banned? I can't get banned. If I get banned, who will do the streaming? Remember? I'm the only one who's immune to ban here. You guys can't ban me? Then, like, everything falls apart? Dual interface. Yep, 2 of these. Cool, cool, cool. 1 and 2. Ditakai will stream. So you're putting your faith in Ditakai, huh? That's what you're doing? Ditakai does stream, actually, occasionally, so... Perhaps he will. Perhaps we'll take up the mantle. Fourfold? Oh, Fourfold would be a good streamer. Fourfold is very cute, so Fourfold would do a good job. As we all know, that is the requirement for being a good streamer, be cute. Distilled water. Yep, we're gonna need a little bit of that stuff. Wasn't expecting that to work, but that's good. And we'll do the same for boric acid. Boric acid. Okay, so now I need to make boric acid. Then why am I streaming? Do you not think I'm cute, 60? Damn. Chat, what even is the point anymore? Even my mods don't think I'm cute? Do you have a circuit, sir? You do, you're a circuit 22 guy. Alright, let's circuit 22 you then. Hey TBBT, welcome to the stream. Tato Hot Stub stream. Rack coming in and making the immediate comment that I expected out of someone. Not necessarily Rack. I did expect it to come though, and here it is. Did not disappoint. Not one bit. Not insert, we're extracting. There's the thorium. Cool, cool, cool. What is expected? I don't know. I don't know, Rack. What would you like to be expected from you? Where is... Ooh, so I need to add storage for a couple of things now. I guess what I can do, actually... Okay, you have problems. You all have problems, bro. Relax. Right, what are we doing? First things first, worry about how to... Yeah, worry about what outputs this thing actually makes. Right, let's have a think about that. Which is small pile of thorium dust, small pile of thorium-232, uranium-232, and thorium-232. So all of these should just get sent back to mainnet, because there's no reason for them to stay here. So we'll just send them all, I guess. And mainnet can handle directly. So on the insert side of mainnet, yeah, let's add all of these little guys. Perfect. They are all final byproducts. Uranium is dangerous, I should be careful. Don't worry, I'm very careful with uranium and nuclear reactors. Wait, Fireball, you'll appreciate this, given your name. Do you like my nuclear reactors? Do they look nice and safe? They're being kept nice and toasty, so that they can make lots of power. Yeah, uranium-based and everything. Thank you for the explosion, TBBT, the second we got nearby. Feel like I've misunderstood cooling. No, they're being cooled. Look, they have coolant. The coolant is inside, and the hotant is outside. It's perfect. Like, what's the point of coolant if you don't also have hotant? And now you're crying in a puddle of tears. That's okay. Merry Christmas. Hello, Mixer. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what am I doing with my life? I'm on the wrong side of the base again, aren't I? How am I always on the wrong side of the base? There's two sides, and yet I'm always on the wrong side? Can I make hubs yet? Yes, we can now make hubs. Hubs are finally doable. It's a pond, not tears. No, they are tears. Everyone in game was concerned by the excessive radiation. It's fine. It's fine. You guys just worry too much. You're what we call worrywarts in the UK. You'll be needing nuke video next week or two since you'll be moving to PDIM and mostly done with prep. It will be coming in the next week or two. It'll be coming the next week, actually, because I need to post it before the subathon starts. Hello, Lou. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Welcome on in. How are you? Right, so now that we've done all of this, I guess all I need to do is make the boric acid. Right, okay, here's the question, chat. Here's the question. 'Tis an important question, so think it through before you answer. Boric acid, do you want to make it on top of the chem plant, or do you want to make it here? Those are the two choices. On top of the chem plant, or over there, or over here. Boric is boring? Boric isn't boring. Top? I feel like top kind of makes sense in this context. But then, like, it also kind of looks weird if we do it on top. Sorry, you guys aren't getting the choice, it's going opposite side. I know I gave you the illusion of choice, but it was just that, an illusion. In the same chem plant? Okay, you can't make it in the same chem plant, because it's an LCR, not a chem plant recipe. Chem casing. Ooh, we need more chem casing. Give me a stack of those, please. Is this thing working okay? I think it is. Oh, are we low on hydrogen again? Please tell me we're not out of hydrogen again. Okay, we're not. We're good. I was worried for just a moment there. Just use fire, you don't need machine casing? How does that even work? Just use fire, like just light it on fire and pray? It worked for the reactor? But yeah, but the reactor is special. There we go. You go away. Right, you're gonna need your, token things. Here's your singular maintenance hatch. Let's give you some power, because you are a power guy as well. EV energy hatch. Yes, one of these, please. Cool. Leave a little 2-block space, and then pull up from here. Oh, I laid a coin. Oops. I didn't mean to lay a coin. It just happens to the best of us sometimes. Chemplant has the exact same recipe too. Wait, does it really? For boric acid? Ooh. Okay, you've tempted me? You might have tempted me? LCR is always better. Only if you need it to be fast, and I don't need it to be fast at all. Like, not even slightly. Huh. Yeah, okay, deal. You have yourself a deal? I'm down. We chuck it in over there. We shall LCR, we shall chemplant it in the same chemplant. What a good deal we have going. Sometimes you've got to make it a little cursed just for fun, chap. That's the way it be. Can I get a programmed circuit? Programmed circuit. Yep. Let's get that screwdriver out. You need to be circuit 21, good sir. Cool. B mention? No, there was no mention of a B. Please don't get excited. Not yet. B like B-fold? A bit like B-fold, yeah. There's cursed and there's wrong. Listen, just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong, okay? Alright, so what does this make? This makes boric acid and water. I suppose both of those are pretty easy to deal with, actually. Let's go output hatch. Give me 2. We'll have the water one over here first. Ooh, wait. I want to make this. I haven't made this in ages. This is something you can make now, right? Voids fluid from multi-block. Yeah. Oh, I haven't made this in ever. I want to try this out. Like, I know I don't need to. Like, I'm well aware that I don't need to. I just want to try it. Let's make, like, 8 of these to give it a quick go. Are you circuit 0? You are circuit 0. Bees are worse than butterflies. No, butterflies are the worst. We start all the random bees today. Why would I do that? Like, give it a little bit of thought and ask yourself, why would I ever do this? And the answer you'll come to, if you come to an answer at all, is because I hate myself. And then you've got to realize that I don't hate myself, so I don't have to do that. It's actually optional if you don't hate yourself. Hello there, Kydrel. Do they know the story? They do know the story. I've told the story. They are aware of the childhood traumas that have come. Yes. Have I been able to test out the buttons, the Stream Deck ones? I have, yeah. They have worked, Bammer. They are good, thank you. 8 of these? Sure, that's probably enough. And then let's make some trash cans as well. Circuit 2, good sir. Cool. Torture, obviously. Well, if torture is what I was after, I would do things like, offer to do an uncapped subathon. But I'm not... Oh, wait. Oops. Might have offered that one. Oopsie. Chat, what if we just don't do that and move on, huh? Thoughts? What if we just cancelled? Would you guys be okay with that? If we just didn't do the subathon anymore? Or GOG? Yeah, or GOG. You'd like to say you've been advising against uncapped subathon, but look how many people would be upset if I didn't. They're all gonna turn against me and immediately go, yep, cancel, do it. What do I need? Trash can? Yeah, I need trash can still. Do GOG or do subathon, so both. Okay, but I'm not doing GOG. Like, who's doing GOG? Certainly not me. Are you guys doing GOG? Because I'm not doing GOG. Why would I do GOG? I have no need. Chat, have you been hallucinating again? Have you been hallucinating, the GOG again? Come on. Yeah, give me 8 of those. Cool. We need the Neil reveal. There will be no Neil reveal. Yes, but that's unrelated to GOG. Oh, you've just been unrelatedly hallucinating? And this is nothing to be concerned about? Okay, noted. We need uranium for NAC. For NAC? No, the thorium is for ethylene, which we were out of because I'm making dangotes. We've gone on a bit of a side quest. Thank you for Med's reminder. You're welcome. That was definitely the goal of what just happened. Are you doing yourself a craft? I can't tell. Yes, you are. Oh, brilliant. Cool. Subathon should be limited to 1 week after whenever you release Rumor. I mean, at this rate, that feels like never, no, Lou? Alright, let's lock you to water. This is very cool. I like this a lot. There we go. Lock to water. I like that a lot. Just don't release Rumor. True. I mean, I think that's what they're doing anyway. They've just decided they don't want it anymore. Boric acid, chem plant. Okay, so we get salt, which is fine. Pretty sure salt is already sent back to mainnet over here. Let's do a quick check. Yep, salt is already sent. Note that's the receive one. Oh, we don't send salt back. What happens if we end up with excess salt around here? Problems or no? Do we store salt anywhere around here? I mean, can I just send it back and not have a problem? Because nothing here makes salt. Yeah, okay, cool. Deal. Nuke video when? Soon. It is in the works. I've started recording a couple of clips. It just needs to be sent to Rotted as soon as I'm ready to have it go. Salt, dust. Give me some salt, not some saltpeter. We're not after Peter. We're just after the salt. Okay. So now I know that for boric acid, I need hydrochloric acid. Are we getting hydrochloric acid into here? I don't actually know. Let's check. No, on the extract side. Hydrochloric acid. Oh yeah, we are. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Everything kind of just works. Peace are way too salty. Yeah, sure. Whatever that means in context. This does mean that's another fluid that I need to, like, pull into here. Which probably means extend this dense cable a little bit. Let's grab a little bit more dense cable. Hey, all of this realistically should be dense anyway. Like, why isn't it? Because I got into Tooge's lazy habits, that's why. It's this Tooge guy, he's a bad influence. Finds a peanut butter cookie? Where did you find a peanut butter cookie? If it's on the sofa, you probably should not eat it. Just by way of warning. Make everything dense now, you're rich. Yep, that is the answer. Give me an input hatch, please. We're gonna need a couple of these. Are those EV? No, they're HV good as they should be. I would like a little pump. A HV one will do. Can we make a couple more of these? Just so that they're around and waiting for when I need them next? Good, good, good. Oh, you can't place it there, can you? No, the chem plant doesn't like that. Always forget that you can't. Let's do you over here, then. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. Why ever not? Certainly doesn't look weird. Give me an interface. It's laying on a gift card, you put it there last night and forgot about it? A gift card for cookies? Dude, imagine gift card for cookie. That would be nice. And now I can swap this around to actually go the way it was originally going to go. Like this. Cool, so your job now... You're an input hatch, you're chilling. You're also chilling. Have I set you to import already? Nope, you're now set to import. Congratulations. Let's grab the HCl. This is taking way longer than I originally wanted it to take, but oh well. It's being done now anyway. A gift card that has money on? Well, some money you did to buy Robux? I see. I see. Wait, what aren't you importing right now? Oh, I'm a clown. I didn't need to do any of what I just did. Because it could have just gone here? Man, why am I so dumb? Oh. Bro is stupid? It's okay. Sometimes we're all stupid. I'm upset, chat. I'm upset. I didn't need to set this up. Man. Now we have to go back to the old way. And then I have to, like, take stuff off, and I have to break things, and it's, like, a whole thing. Man. And I had to void, like, 64k hydrochloric acid. What a shame. Like, I didn't have to void it, but I did. And I'm blaming the fact that I had to do this. Okay, now that all of this stuff is in, how does one make boric acid? We need borax? We need borax, and that's it. Okay, just make sure we're getting borax into here, then. Borax. Yep, let's make sure we're pulling in borax. I placed the dense and became dense. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what happened. This needs a capacity card. Not a crafting card, a capacity card, please. Oh, that's my last capacity card. Can I have another half stack? Thanks. Cool. Alright, some borax, please. Cool. Now we have borax. And now that we have borax, we should be good to go. Yep, there's my borax. Is it already running? Not enough fluid output space? Yeah, cool, that's what I expected. So what we're going to do then is we're going to get some kissy input and output hatches. That's the easiest way to do this. So if I just break those two and do this. This output hatch, I'm going to lock to boric acid, like this. We can then point that this way, and point this way. And the boric acid should now be up and going. Are you run? You are run. Where's the boric acid going, bro? Heh. Oh, it's going here. Good. Good, good, good. Thought you already saw borax. Oh, and it's done. We're working. There's my thorium-232. I did it. Chat, I did it. It took a while, but the thorium-232 is thoriuming-232. Chat feels empty today. Well, it is Christmas Eve. People are probably hanging out with family and lurking and such. And/or lurking, I should say, not and lurking. You can't really do both at the same time, can you? But yeah, thorium-232 is solved. Once we have a bunch more thorium-232, we should be able to make, what's the word I'm trying to look for here? We should be able to make the dangotes that we're after, but for now, this is fine, and we move. Cool, cool. Okay, I need to pee, so I'm gonna step away for a second, and I'll be right back. As soon as I'm back, we should be able to go move on to... I think we can get back to NAC. Hopefully. I'll be right back, though. Hello, I have re-arrived. Hello, hello. Ooh, Lou, you sound like you've had a good day. My day today has been waking up, opening Potato Stream without getting up. Damn. Good day, actually. Very good day. Very, very good day. Nice. Okay, what are we doing? Or rather, what am I doing? Who am I? What is the meaning of life? Were we doing neckline? Is that what we were going to move back to? I think it was, right? Why did I even need to do all of this? I don't even remember. Oh, I needed a reservoir hatch. Can I make some reservoir hatches now? Oh, good. Finally. Okay, we're chilling. 10 out of 10 days so far. Brilliant. Brilliant. We were thinking about snackies? Oh, were we? Did we pick out some snackies? Is someone bringing me snackies to have? I would appreciate some snackies. I have been getting a little hungry. And snackies are always appreciated when getting hungry. Let's also start making some wire holes around here because we're going to need them. Right, it's time to finally figure out where the power line is going to run. So let's get... I guess these need to be 4x so they can actually carry the amperage. So let's do something like that. This is LUV cable carrying IV power. Fine. We'll paint it in a moment as well. That will be fairly straightforward to do. Yeah, let's do something like that. Let's split it out both ways. That's roughly the center of the platform anyway. Yep, that'll work. That'll work very nicely, actually. Cool, let's get a whole bunch of this 4x cable. And chat, remind me instantly as soon as I'm done to paint this, otherwise I am going to forget and then we might have problems. We probably won't have problems, but I just want to make sure we definitely don't have problems. Rather than having maybe a little bit of problems. When P-scene? Huh? What do you mean, when P-scene? This question worries me. There we go. Okay, cool. And let's turn this whole thing purple. Look at that. What if you want boom? You don't want boom. Why would you want boom? You're on my side, remember? We're all working together for inner lack of boom. You guys remember when we had this conversation? Boom bad, and so on and so on and so on. So if I have power run along here, I can just have AE run directly below. Or do I want to run AE? No, let's have... Yeah, that's how it's gotta be. AE runs below, power runs along the side. Okay. In that case, let's get power all the way to here as well. I guess once I get to about here, I can swap to 2x of the Supercon. Should be good enough to go both ways. Though, wait, hold on. Brian, you're going to need to do a little bit of extra work so we can actually get this to work. Wireless? What, the power? No, I can't wireless the power. I will wireless the AE, yes. But, yeah. Fake news, boom good. I don't know about that. I don't think boom good is the right news. Supercon. Oh, I'm so glad I batch-crafted Supercon, man. I was stressed about it the other day, and like now, Supercon is like as free as water, which is lovely. Because water is very free, and we like that about water. Let's run this all the way along. I don't even think I'm going to place enough machines to need all of this cabling. So we'll do something like that, and we'll sort of call that good from there. I will need a little bit more 4x cable there so I can actually extend this all the way. Perfect. And let's get this one cable knocked out, because it makes sense that that would be a bigger one. Alright, cute. That's that whole line painted. That's your whole line painted. See, and now it looks like Ivy Supercon. Ivy Supercon in disguise, which is like the better Ivy Supercon, really. Okay, and now for power. Let's start pulling these cables up. Do we have facades? Yep, we do always have facades, because I am organized and do things well. Good. Energy. I probably don't need to be holding on to that one in my hand for right now. Should we have a bat knack line today, or is that too ambitious? Knack line today? No, knack line today should be really easy, no? Do you guys want to bet for knack line today? We can have a prediction if you would like. I'm up for it. That's easy? Yeah, I would have thought so too. That's very easy. Is LUV Supercon just way cheaper than Ivy? Yes, it is. Because it's less indium to make it. Which is why I'm doing this. Alright, there's a little reservoir hatch. 12 hours, so it's probably okay. Exactly. So, crushed ice. Let's get this crushed ice going. Let me pull up my flowchart again. It's been a while since I've looked at it. No quad processing. Yup. Okay, so we make crushed ice, and we just storage bus it into the LCR where it belongs. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward enough to me. That'll be just fine, sir. That'll be just fine. How many distillation towers in this whole line? 2? Okay, yeah, we can figure that out. Why are we doing crushed ice? You need it for knack line. Pyrolyze line makes your head crash? What do you mean pyrolyze line? What is line about this? Both of these only have... I guess this thing doesn't even have an input, so we'll do outputs in the middle, because we can. And it'll be fairly simple to do. Let's go grab the ME out things. So there's my ME output buses. Where are the hatches? Ooh, we are very low on hatches as well, right? Make a whole bunch of those too, please, sir. Cool, hatch there, you go there. And we'll add an input bus for this guy. I guess it will be stocking. Yeah, it will be a stocking input bus. Do we have many stocking input buses? We have 10. We'll make do with that. And I'll ask for another half a stack. Boom, all of that is crafting. Are we doing Greg all day? I don't know, Bam. It depends on how I feel, honestly. I woke up today in a very Greggy mood. So, potentially. My answer for you is potentially. Hello there, Ditakai. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Christmas Eve. How are you? Welcome. Chat, it's the Ditakai. It's the man we've been waiting for. The void we've been waiting for. No longer feeling void feelings? Give me some wireless. Cool. I'm gonna need 2 of these, please, sir. Thank you. And make another half a stack of those as well. I'm finally glad, man. We're at the point of the game where I can just request, like, half a stack of things and not have to worry. That is a really nice feeling. I like that a lot. He's here, get him. Oh, we're getting him? I thought we were excited because we weren't attacking him. Sorry, my bad. I did the greeting wrong. Merry Christmas Eve to me as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are your Christmas Eve plans, Ditikai? Are you eating well? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And let's start getting that smart cable going. We are going to need one of these. Cool. Then smart. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, are we out of smart cable? Okay, we're going to need to make some smart cable then. We haven't made this stuff in a while, or ever, actually, it seems. Let's pattern the smart cable. And we'll do smart cable out of covered cable, because that makes the most sense, given we already make covered cable. So yeah, let's go this recipe. Cool. A stack? Yeah, definitely a stack. Why would you do any less? Stack of dense smart. Cool, that'll do. And was that circuit 1? That was circuit 1. Cool, cool, cool. Who would want to starve sweet little Detikai? No, Detikai, I heard it was the whole thing is actually a ploy. They're in fact looking out for your well-being. Because they're worried that if they feed you too much, if the side that's feeding you feeds you too much, you get too full. So we're trying to just make sure that, you know, you remain at that comfortable level of full where you're not too full, but you're also, you know, doing well, so we do it that way. Made cottage pie yesterday, and today all you have to do is play games or on a smaller end. Very nice. Though upset about the cottage pie because of the potatoes you put in there, but that's okay, I'll try and get over it, I'll do my best. In the interest of, you know, harmony for Christmas. When is stocking crafting buses? Stocking crafting buses don't exist, I believe. If it helps you put a lot of cheese on the cousins. Does that help? Does that help? I don't know. Chad, does it help knowing that he put a lot of cheese on the cousins? Also, are you stuck at present, or are you working, Mr. Assembler? No, you're chilling. Cool, cool, cool. That is fine then. Did I just get louder? Sorry, I moved close to the mic for a second. I was leaning forward. I'm back now to original sitting position. Isn't there a level maintainer thing which crafts when below limit? Oh yeah, there is a level maintainer, but there's no bus form of that. Like, it's just a level maintainer. That's all. Yeah, let's extend this dense. Do stocking input buses accept crafting card? No, they don't. God, why would you want them to? Ew. Why would you want anything to, really, is the actual question, but... Did you guys hear the thing that Tuj told you about, like, why crafting card is bad? Like, memes aside, it deletes your AE components. Like, it can just avoid the AE component you put it in for fun. And it's completely unpredictable as to when it does it, so... If that isn't motivation enough to not use them, what is? Haven't seen it? Oh, he showed it in his world. Like, Tude showed it in his world. I've seen it with my eyes. And I believe in Tude to not have a skill issue with something like that. Okay, there's our crushed ice. We're chilling. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I think we're ready to move on to the next bit. Which is going to be really nice. How many DTs and how many... Oh yeah, this is going to look really clean, actually. This line is going to be great. It has 2 distillation towers, and it has 2, what are they called? EBS as well. So 2 4-tool machines. Very good, very good. We'll pop them on this side. The line is going to be Greg. It is, Detikai. Yeah, it very much is. Let's do them on this side. Yesterday, you made your first LSC. Good job, Detikai. That is a big achievement. Proud of you. Good job, good job. We need a lot of, like, HSS something. How much osmium do we have? I probably shouldn't be wasting osmium the way I currently am. Yeah, I really shouldn't be wasting osmium the way I currently am. Why do we have so little osmium, though? Should I be concerned? Do I think everyone pink is you? Yes. Occasionally, yes. This is because you switched away from your patent blue, Ditakai, which is what I used to associate you with. You're gonna put some music on and start switching from LV to MV. See you later, Rock. Enjoy your switching from LV to MV. Is Platline working? Well, yeah, that's what I'm about to check. Because it seems that it is not, because it's out of inputs. Ah. The Platline is not platlining, chat. I think we might need to deal with this. This might be a little bit of an emergency deal with kind of situation. Alright, let's deal with it. Let's get it done. I can do that. Does it loop? Does what loop? Plat ore. What is this? Platinum metallic powder ore? I just need or platinum ore? Yeah, there it is. This is the meteor we need to summon? Actually, is this the meteor we need to summon? No, this is the meteor we need to summon. Plat, palladium, scheelite, tungstate, naquata, iridium, lithium. Or is there a better one? Okay, this is the meteor we actually want to summon. But we also can't make an IV scanner, right? Well, I mean, we could. But we don't have 12.5 million LP? Oh no. Chat, if I want to summon the Platline Meteor, I need more... Man. Why are we the way we are? Bloodwing, hello, I see you lurking. Hello, 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 welcome on in. Me, Ditakai V2, the Imposter Investigator, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Imposter Ditakai. More blood magic, let's go, please no. Okay, how much do I need to do to get 1.2 million LP? Is it a lot? Is it a lot? Please say it's not a lot. Goose juice, no, chat, please. My sanity can only take so much? I didn't realize it was going to need more than 10 mil. Man. I can't even make a better orb, like, anytime soon. I need a lot of capacity. Don't I need Rune of the Orb? Rune of Orb. Isn't this what I need? Like, this thing right here? Like, I say that like it's cheap. That is giga expensive anyway. Let me take a look. What does Rune of the Orb do? It should tell me somewhere. That's basic runes. Isn't there a quest for Rune of the Orb? No, there isn't. This is why we needed a bet for Knackline. If this is a rabbit hole, I'm just not going to do it. I wasn't actually going to go down the blood magic rabbit hole today, don't worry. Oh, there it is. Rune of the Orb. Each Rune of the Orb increases the soul network size by 4% each. You'll need them later on. By 4% each? And I need 25%. So I need 7 of these. Because 6 of them would only be 24. So I need 7 runes of the orb. What do I need for 7 runes of the orb? Is that a problem? Let's do a quick check. I want 7 runes of the orb. I need a lot of demonic bloodstone. That's a fair amount of demonic slates. Okay, chat, this isn't expensive, actually. Is it additive or multiplicative? Well, it's 7 or 8 either way, right? It's not going to be that different, but... Don't know, is my answer. Blood magic, empty core, this needs rose gold, otherwise it's fairly chill. Okay, let me see if I can request these, and then we can get to them, like, later if we need to. So I'd like 217 of these. I'm missing the renamed... Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me set the patterns. Imbued slate. Sorry, what have I done? So I need this, which is called rename 1, and here's my imbued thing. There we go. So I'd like you to be... One of you makes one of you. Perfect. If multiplicative, 3 or 4 should be enough. But I don't know if it's multiplicative, that is the problem. So we'll just assume it's not multiplicative, just in case, and make more. Because I don't think anyone in chat knows either, so we will just take the suffering route. Okay, let me go to the crafting area and quickly... May you have some blood? Ditakai, it seems we don't even have enough blood for ourselves, so I'm afraid not. I'm afraid you cannot have any blood at the moment. As much as I wish I could give it away, I cannot. Wait, am I an idiot? Yes, I very much am. These need to be the other way around, genius. Oops. Let's do those the other way around. We take the imbued slate and we make rename 1, not the other way around. Oopsie. Okay, now can I have these? 217 of these. Yep, we're missing those. That's what I expected. Right, we'll do a stack of these. So to get these, I need these. Yes, okay, cool, good. Go on, now can I get 217 of these? Nope, because I'm missing the blank slates. Of course. It's additive? Okay, thank you, that helps. There you go, now we know for sure, chat, and then this is the sensible thing to do. Rename 1, and blank slate. Cool. Okay, this should now do the job, yeah? 217. 224, perfect. I'll start that craft. It'll take a while, so we're gonna just let that go and go back to doing what we were doing. We can summon Plantline Meteor soon, and we can just worry about it when we can worry about it. No need to think about it right now. So, no problem. Are you guys scattering from the edge? That's okay, the edge isn't scary. I'm sure you can, you know, not get too terrified by it. For the UA platform, am I just going to have the logic for it there? Also the machines for it? No, it's not going to be a big UA platform. It'll be split up into multiple rooms. It's just very horribly designed at the moment. I need to give that thing a little bit more thought. But all of that space was for, like, everything all together. That's why I dug so much. Would be a bit silly otherwise, I think. Right, shall I turn this on? Yeah, I think I should. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. Yeah, let's leave that be and walk away. Both additive and multiplicative only need 5 slates to get to 12 million from 10. It's 12.5 million, not 12. It was 12.5. Otherwise, yeah, this would be a bit troll. 12.5, not 12. There you go. Which is why I'm making 7, not 5. Yeah. The bloodroom is a good size. The bloodroom is a good size, yes. Potato, look, you're pregnant in a snowstorm? Snowtime? Wait, what is this snowstorm and snowtime? Is that a... Oh, are those some of the zero width emotes? I see. This looks very different on, like, on my OBS than it does, and, like, on screen, than it does on your side. And Chloe's licking again. Hello, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. For the trauma? No, don't good job the Chloe. Reprimand the Chloe instead. I need a bunch of HSSS coils now. Give me, like, maybe a stack? Okay, this barely uses any osmium. This isn't even to be worried about. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, now everyone is saying good job to Chloe. Chat, do my instructions just mean nothing around here? Do you guys just not take me seriously? Is that what's going on? If so, could we start taking me a little bit more seriously, please? We do not. You could at least pretend. Thoughts on pretending? You know, just to be nice. How did Tooge do... Oh, he just pulled it out like that? Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. Just a couple of drives, that'll be easy. We'll do drives over here as well, then. If you guys ended up on ad, you should have come back by now. Welcome back. Ooh, I'll do a slightly different style, just so that I don't have to be the same as Tooge. You know, we can have a little bit of our own stuff. 1024 cells, please? Nuh-uh. Mainly because that's completely useless in context. And a bit because I don't wanna. Okay, so first thing we need to worry about here, chat, is we need to worry about whether we have any ether. Which we obviously don't. Bama, do you need a little bit of emote only time? You're redeeming it for yourself, I see. I need... Yeah, how does one make ether? I don't remember. The liquid ether? This stuff? Yeah, this stuff. Ethanol and sulfuric acid on circuit 2. Heh. Really? I see. I don't think we have enough ethanol to do this. Do we? Oh, we do. Okay, thank goodness for that. Well, in that case... Oh, do we have somewhere for the diluted sulfuric acid to go? I don't think so, right? Sulfuric. Oh, we do have a spot for diluted sulfuric acid. Is it just getting voided afterwards, then? Or, like, what's happening? I saw it just here. Yeah, diluted sulfuric, it's completely full, and it doesn't have a void card. Okay, well, let's make my life easier by just adding it here. There's no need to ever refine diluted sulfuric acid. Diluted sulfuric acid cell, there we go. Cool. And done. Chat, don't dumb me, it hurts my feelings, please. Please. That's a lot of lizards that have come back since last time. Are you guys back to being the lizard cult? I thought we moved on from lizard cult behavior and started, like, you know, healing and getting better and better and better.
Lizard.
It seems I was wrong.
Lizard.
How much ether to start this recipe? Not too much. Not too much. Okay. In that case, let me grab some stainless steel cells. I'm going to need some ethanol and some sulfuric acid. So let's grab one of those, and let's grab some ethanol as well. Yeah, between the two of these, we should be chilling. So, Mr. LCR, I'm going to need you to run a Circuit 2 recipe for me. Are you able to do this? I sure hope so. Let's see, Circuit 2 over here. Ethanol, sulfuric, a little bit more and a little bit more. Wait, did it all just get stuck in the output hatch? Yes, it did. Okay, that's fine. That is more than acceptable to me. Ugly interfaces, I know, just ignore them. Just pretend they're not there for now. Here's all we can do. Can I just get a 4K just to store this? No, not one of those. I need a 4K fluid cell? Wait, let me just request one. Should make it, like, instantly. Cool. We're good. Don't spin the fish. What if the fish wants to be spun? Maybe the fish enjoys being spun right round? Alright, let's filter you to ether. Just so we can go ahead and grab some of this stuff into here. I don't need an ether cell to just be around ever, so this is fine. Let's get the ether out of there. Cool, and now we don't need it anymore. You want GOG so bad? Do you really, Bama? Why do you want GOG? Are you even a GOG enjoyer, or do you just want to see me suffer for a bit? Maybe you're just a me-suffering enjoyer, huh? Well, I mean, that's not a maybe, is it? That's just strictly true. Cool, we have ether. Let's set up the LCRs. And then we can do the distillation towers and so on in a minute. And realistically, they're going to be dangotes, which I'll grab in a second as well. Yeah, this is going to be fine. Cool, so LCRs are going to go here. Both of them are going to go right here. LCR. Make like 16 of these. You can't be low on LCRs, that's just criminal. You really like watching only the early parts of GOG playthrough? Really? The early part of GOG playthrough? Isn't that literally just doing nothing? Or am I missing something? Like, is there anything that even happens in the early part of a GOG playthrough? I'm not even slightly familiar with GOG, so I'm not a GOG man, I'm afraid. Never have been. Oh, you know what we haven't set up? A connection between... Yeah, we haven't set up any of this stuff, have we yet? No, we have not. Right, we can get that going, that's not a problem, that's not a problem. Endless death? That's what you enjoy, endless death? Interfaces, okay, let's get some interfaces onto the whitenet part of this and let's do this. You're dying and using tombstones for building? Yeah, is that entertaining to watch? I have personally never watched content like that, so I wouldn't know. Go away, give me half of this. You're just wondering, what does grog even mean? No, it's not grog, it's gog, which is Garden of Grind, which is, an alternative way to play GregTech New Horizons. It's the, how do I describe it? It's the torture version, or rather, it's the Skyblock version of GTNH. Are you right in thinking it's the GTNH version of a Nuzlocke? Could you describe it as a Nuzlocke? Probably not. I don't think so. It's Skyblock without the starting island? Yeah. Has anyone completed GOG? Yes. At least one person that I know of has completed GOG, because I know Duct has done it. So GOG is in fact complete, yeah. Oh, and I know Orange and Value have completed it, yeah. GOG is not uncompletable, it's just annoying. Chemically inert casing, give me many of these. Give me those LCRs. Cool. Can you gate in GOG? You can gate in GOG, yes. It is a thing. If you play without, like, you know, add-on mods and you actually, like, do GOG properly, you can even get a role for GOG on the Discord, I think. So it's a whole thing. Isn't GTNH just suffering? I wouldn't say so. I would say GTNH is a big fun mod pack. And I am strongly of this belief. If I didn't think it was fun, I wouldn't play. Obviously. Right, let's do maintenance there and there. Like, GTNH isn't about... the suffering comes when you really don't want to do something, you know? And most of the time, I do want to do the things that GTNH requires of me, so it doesn't feel so bad for me. Yeah, both... So I'm going to run one of these at LUV, and the other one can run at IV. That's the way we're going to do this. There we go. What about the building? Yeah, but, like, that's not specific to GTNH, right? Like, you've got to build no matter what mod pack you play. So I don't think that's a good point of comparison. Suffering is fun, though. Is it, though? Is it really? I don't know. Okay, is the left one the LUV one? Yeah, the left one is the LUV one. Let's get these labeled then. So this is the one that's going to be making antimony pentafluoride solution. Let's do antimony pentafluoride right here. Antimony penta, L-U-O-R-I-D-E, fluoride solution. There we go. Cool. And this guy is going to be doing... What is this guy going to be doing? Oh, this is going to be doing the fluoroantimonic acid, of course. F-L-U-O-R-O, fluoroantimonic. Yep, acid. There we go. Close enough. What happens if you get stalled back down to 67? Will we celebrate? No. The funny... Disik, I remember, the funny number is 69, not 67. Please? Late game GTNH is just saying made-up chemical words. We're not even anywhere close to late game GTNH. We're not even close to close. Don't you worry, the words will come, the ones you're thinking of. IV Energy Hatch, let's do another 8. Let's keep them around. Let's keep them coming. I hope these are crafting and not just having a stroke. I'm not going to go check on them. I don't want to. I'll be fine. I can let them run by themselves. They're big boys. They can handle it. Okay, so this machine needs 3 inputs. Oh, it needs a 4th input as well. God damn, that's a lot of inputs. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can make this work. Fine, fine, fine. So let's do a stocking input bus. I'll do that there. And then it needs 3 fluid inputs. So it needs 3 input hatches. I'll hold on to those. Yep, there are my input hatches. There we go, that's a lot of inputs, as you can see. And all of that just to make antimony pentafluoride. Which is, yeah. Which is an experience, as you can see. And we're actually going to give this thing 2 output hatches, because I don't want it to jam on either thing. Like, jam on either of the recipes that can run on the 2 sides. So we'll do that. We'll grab some 1Ks for filtering purposes. Let's make a whole bunch of those so we can have them around. I'm mid-game now? Yeah, I guess so. The start of mid-game? This is the start of mid-game? Avert your eyes, children, nude machines. They'll be wired soon, don't worry. There's nothing to stress over here. Right, so we need antimony pentafluoride and fluoroantimonic acid. That is what the 2 of these will be making. So, antimony pentafluoride solution. Right? Yep. And we need fluoroantimonic acid, which is this guy. And that's what the 2 of those will be locked to, which is perfect. Nice and wall shared, nice and able to output. Fluoroantimonic, antimony pentafluoride, good, good, good. Right, and what do we have on this side then for this LCR? Should be 2 inputs, right? It needs hydrofluoric acid, and it needs... Yeah, it'll need both hydrofluoric acid and... Will it need anything else? Oh yeah, and the antimony pentafluoride, of course, so it needs 2 fluid inputs, and it needs to run on circuit 1. This thing needs to run on circuit 24, which I can configure right now. Cool, cool, cool. Nude machines are your favorite things to watch. Good to know, Chloe. Thank you for sharing with us. Good, good, good. Yeah, and we'll go farm her, please, HAM. Can't be getting away with things like this. You said what you said. You did. And now you face the consequences. What did Santa fill the stocking buses with? Santa gave me coal this year. Apparently I wasn't very good. It was a shame I cried this morning about it. I even said please and everything, and I still got coal. Did my screwdriver just break? Yo, my screwdriver broke. That's kind of rude. But I like coal, I need a lot of coal. It's true, I was out of coal in the Greg yesterday. Maybe he did it because I was nice. And I earned my coal. That could be possible, I suppose. Good shout, good shout. Oh, if you guys are trying to join the Discord, !Discord, by the way, should give you the link. That is if you're trying to join the Discord. I don't know if you're making an attempt. There you go. Back from your lurking. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello. Okay, wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I'm wiring up a couple of machines. Give me you and you. Both of you need to be painted in the good color of purple. Chat, what are your favorite colors? I'm always really unable to answer this question, because I vary so wildly between, like, the nice bright colors. They all bring me a level of joy. Like, purple obviously is up there, pink is up there. Blue? Of course, you are blue in your name, Akira. Potato yellow? You know what? I'll accept that as an answer. Good answer. Bro is making his way up my favorite chatter list. Orange and purple. Orange and purple, interesting combination. I don't think I've ever met anyone who likes orange who also likes purple. Interesting. cyan, but like the neon version. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Rack. That is a really nice color as well. We have a GOG command? Since when do we have a GOG command? Why are we encouraging the GOG with a GOG command? Which mod did this? We need to get him? Man. I'm just trying to be a potato here and we have a GOG command. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. If I must suffer, so be it. You added it because I had to explain GOG. I see. That is helpful of you, Bama. Thank you. I actually do appreciate that. Good, good, good. GOG-tato. I will not be a GOG-tato. If I do GOG, you'll stop eating potatoes for life, will you? Well, the subathon may lead to this, so we shall see. Did I know that POG stands for Potato GOG, which stands for Potato Garden of Grind? I didn't know that, Ditika. I know this. That's news to me, actually. Since when was that a thing? Did you recently introduce? Or has it always been that way? Right, I'm gonna need to storage bus 2 of these. So let's grab storage bus. Oh, we're gonna need more of both of these. Let's go ahead and grab half a stack of you. And we'll go ahead and grab half a stack of you as well. Oh yeah, this has been working. Good, good, good. The subathon might lead to it. Yeah, if I get pi subs. Pi million subs. Pi million. What a good number. Yeah, so the subathon will not lead to it. But I can say... Chat, see, this... I had a big brain plan, right? Here's my big brain plan. Are you guys ready? I planned it so that I can say... I put it on and we just didn't get there. And then you guys can't say I never tried. Because I put it on in good faith. In great faith, even. And it just didn't work out. Like, what can I do, you know? So then it can never be my fault, ever, ever, ever. Isn't that a big brain plan? Why is gold so rare even in gold vein? Yes. Why just depend on Looney Boy's mood? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't scare me like this. Alright, do we have crushed ice? Crushed ice. We do have crushed ice. Good, good, good. Insert only. This top one is for fluorine, right? That one's going to be more of a pump situation, so let's grab a pump. Hello, pump. You're going to go there. We need some interfaces. Do we have a lot of dual interfaces? Nope. Can we make a lot of dual interfaces? Yep. Let's make half a stack of those. For now, I'll make use of these. That'll do, that'll do. If you get a job before then, you'll save so much money. Chat, okay. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Can we practice fiscal responsibility, please? GOG is not worth more than you guys practicing fiscal responsibility. Please, please do so. Give me some fluorine. I'm gonna need a lot of that stuff, please. I am worried about lack of fluorine, actually, to even run this line. Though I'll worry about that in a moment. Okay, let's paint you blue. Cool, cool, cool. Bit twist GOG. Yeah, but, fiscal responsibility, thoughts? We do like fiscal responsibility. Remember this, right? If you have money, you can exchange it for goods and services. Your response to this cannot be, yeah, but GOG is a service. Alright, so you're going to be set to extract only, and you're going to be extracting fluorine. Let's go ahead and grab. Cool. If you evade taxes, you'll have more money for GOG. Is that how that works? I feel like that's not how that should work. So we have no fluorine. This is a good start. Twist GOG is a fiscal responsibility. Is it, Chloe? Are you sure? Are you sure that's a responsibility, a fiscal one nonetheless? What's the difference between New Horizons and Twist? Twist adds a more fun late game. Like, Twist basically gives you stuff you can do after Stargate. Which is obviously quite fun. We're putting in sand and sandstone and blah blah blah, and this is doing the things that it's doing. Okay. I need fluorine. We need to fix, like, fluorine is an actual, like, really, really big problem that we need to address. And if I need to address fluorine, the way we address it is by getting more, like, cryolite, right? We're out of cryolite. Now, there's a number of things I can do for cryolite, like there's cryolite combs you can see coming in, and they're being dealt with, but we need to do more. Happy Chrysler, hello, Pythos, happy Chrysler to you too. Once 3 CPNs, can you just add Twist? You can, but I would never add Twist to a vanilla run, it's not fun. I'd want to enjoy Twist all the way up there. I'll be able to claim GOG on my tax return, it's perfect. That would be a concerning tax return to submit. Can you imagine just submitting a tax return, and all it says on there is GOG? And then they ask you why, and you go, what do you mean, bro? GROG. Just simple GOG? It is possible to add Twist to vanilla after Stargate Wrap, yes. As per your question, but I wouldn't. I don't think it's fun. Currently, EV, should I do Twist? I am masochistic. I think Twist is more fun than vanilla, personally. But they're different experiences. They're very different experiences. Why am I here? Oh yeah, fluorine. Right, what do I need if I wanted to make an industrial apiary? Industrial apiary. I'm missing apatite and alveary sieve. And alveary sieve needed woven silk, which is sort of where we stopped last time. Okay. If that's the issue we had last time, I believe I've now fixed it, haven't I? Because we need, like, silky wisps. Let me just look up silk. Yeah, we have 19,000 silky wisp. Isn't Twist easier? No, it's not easier. Not at all. People who say Twist is easier just haven't played Twist. Twist is just different. It is not easier, like, by any means. If you use Twist, getting Stargate is easier. Getting Twist token is as hard as getting Stargate without Twist. Yeah, there's our woven silk. Cool, let's do... How many stacks is that? 9? Yeah, that'll work. Let's pop you into circuit 9 on the assembler. Good, good, good. Okay, so now that we have woven silk, can I make the alveary sieve? I can make an attempt, surely. Do we have any pollen? Like, I know we need special pollen for alveary sieves. Chat, what is the tool you need to cut down the pollen? I can't remember. Twist has a lot more quality of life. It does, that's why getting Stargate becomes easier. But, like, all of that quality of life isn't enough to get Twist token, it's still a pain. Poland? No, not Poland. Pollen. Pollen? It's some kind of, like, it's some kind of bee tool. I can't remember what it's called, though. It's, like, is it some kind of extractor? Oh, it probably says in the quest book. Let me take a look. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where is the Buzz chapter? There it is. It's not going to say in that chapter. Maybe it'll say in this one. How do you extract pollen? Brian, do you happen to know how pollen is obtained? Like, there's a tool you can break leaves with, and they'll drop pollen. Ah, pollen connection kit. That's the one. Thank you. This is the one. Pollen collection kit. There it is. This piece of trash. Cool. Let's make one. Takes an ivy assembler, by the way, for some bizarre reason. Known only to God himself. Circuit 0, chill, let's pop you in. And I need the genetic labware, which also takes an EV assembler, but that one's fine. Cool. Give me some genetic labware. Right, could I has some pollen extraction kit? Yep, give me all of that. Please don't take the rest of my life to craft. Please, Prage. Oh, we're making sand first. How do you make sand? I don't even know, but it's on autocraft. So I'll trust that it will work. Beatato. Alas, yeah, it is Beatato time. As much as I tried to put it off. I must. Why would I collect Poland? I need it for my purposes. I can't say what my purposes are. That would be giving away too much information, wouldn't it? And you wouldn't ask me to give away such crucial information to the plans of what's about to come next. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a good surprise anymore. And that would be a real shame. That would be the biggest shame of all time. Someone tried to collect Poland once? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Let's take this collection kit and go do some collection. Chat, where are the unfeeders of Ditakai? We're feeding him too much. He's made it up to 83 feeds. We need to bring him back down. There we go. There's HAM unfeeding him. Good job, HAM. Right, if I break these, what will I get for pollen? Wait, one of them gives one and it uses up the tool? Alright, zombie, you can... Okay. Right, we need a lot of pollen connection kits. I forgot. My bad. Oops. Wait, we're out of paper. Why are we out of paper? How does one make paper? Any paper that like... Okay, if you have wood pulp, you can water to make some paper? Or Chad with water to make paper? Or sugarcane. Oh, sugarcane. Pillar. Okay, cool. Sugarcane works. Cool. The country Chad? Yes, that's the one. Nice auto mod. Yeah, I don't even know what it was auto modding. Just trolling, I guess. There we go. A stack of paper at a time in the chem bath, please. Take me to the chemical bath, where we can bathe in chemicals. Alright, give me 256 of these. Cool. While those are crafting, we'll go grab a little bit of apple oak pollen. Fattening up Ditakai. Are you guys gonna cook him afterwards? Poor Ditakai. Ditakai, I think they're planning to cook you. Like the, you know the story, the Hansel and Gretel story? Where the witch fattens them up and then cooks them? I think you might get cooked. This isn't good, you need to be careful. Hello, Dragon, welcome on into the stream. Were you gonna try pop him? Oh. You wanna pop him? I'm already cooked? I'm not cooked. Chat, I'm decidedly uncooked. Alright, give me all of this. Let's go grab a little bit more pollen. Everybody could have a slice? Oh, are you being generous, Ditakai? Hello, Key, welcome on in. I mean, like, Chloe is just licking me directly with no cooking whatsoever, so... This is already a concern? Can you believe Christmas is just a year away? It's tomorrow. What do you mean? Christmas is tomorrow. Right, Alvieri Civ. Let's get this going. You will use... Oh, does it only take one pollen per Civ? Oh, okay, cool. We'll use the apple oak one then. You can go in here. Cool. How many Civs do I want to make at once? How many Civs do you need for an IAPiary? Civ. Only one. Should we do a couple anyway? Yeah, let's do a couple anyway. Kind of makes sense to multiply up. Christmas is today for you? Well, right, but that's because you're in New Zealand. Dan, how cooked is your sleep? If you're watching my stream from New Zealand at this hour, potato is self-seasoning. You're using the salty potato, so it's self. Oh my god. The things I deal with, the harassment. 7 AM every day. That's when you sleep. I'm always seasoned with the regret of playing Greg. I have no regrets. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know what you mean. Industrial apiary. Right, give me one of these. Long apatite rod and emerald electron tube. Those should both be simple. Long apatite rod can be made from a bunch of apatite things. Cool. Emerald electron tube we'll get to in a second. We'll pop you in the forge hammer first, sir. There you go, into the forger of hammers. What about these tears? Are the tears from happy? I'm not currently crying. I will probably soon. You know, once I get into the crafting of this a little more. But for the moment, I'm putting on a brave face. Electron tube. Ah, yeah, there they are. There they are. Nice. Should you switch to Twist instead of New Horizons about to enter LV? Honestly, up to you. Like I say, they're different experiences. I had more fun playing Twist than I'm having right now playing this. If that influences your decision, then there you go. Wait, is this the only way to get long emerald rods? You have to lathe flawless emeralds? That can't be true. Huh, I guess it is true. I guess it is true. Chad, this is expensive then. Emerald. When does it start making major changes? Oh, like, major changes quite late, but you start to see differences from EV onwards, and you can even start seeing changes as early as MV. Well, even in Steam Age, but that change doesn't really matter anymore. So right from the start, you'll see some changes, but importantly, Twist doesn't change anything. It adds things, but you can install Twist and interact with it 0% and get to Stargate if you want to. So Twist changes nothing of the base game. It just adds things on. Please don't be mad, but I'm having potato salad for Christmas Eve. Oh no. Potato salad? Man. That's so upsetting. What are we gonna do? Potato salad? That's like one of the worst offenders. Salading the potatoes? It's a tradition in your country? You mean everyone in your country is having potato salad? Oh no. And I thought it was bad enough when I thought it was just you. Chat, I think it's all over. What do we do? Isn't potato salad like half mayo? Yeah, but what about the other half? The half that isn't mayo? That's the half I'm concerned about. Also, is this thing stuck crafting, or is it just taking ages? No, it's just taking a while. Time to end stream? Because I'm scared? You're right, I should end stream because I'm scared. Alright, all of this is crafting. Is the blood magic stuff having a stroke? Now's the time to check. Yellow, are you just struggling? Nope, you're still crafting. In your country, you eat cooked potatoes, brown potatoes, and sugar and chips for Christmas? This is why so many cousins disappear this time of year. I understand now. It's all of you guys. All of you. How to know your mayo is half horse, the mayonnaise? Okay. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Chloe for president of stream? Do we have a president of stream? Is that a position that's around? See, chat, everyone be like Roloff. Giga Chad, first time chatter. Don't eat potato. Exactly. That's the way to be. Thank you, Roloff. This is why you're very welcome around here. Not eating those potatoes. Saving the cousins. And there's my first IA apiary. Yippee! Bees by the millions indeed. Right, where's that fluorine bee? You don't like potatoes, but you eat them to establish dominance? You monster. You monster. Where is... Yellow? Where is the cryolite bee? Hello, any cryolite buzzes? Hello, we are after cryolite buzz. It's none of these, perhaps it's over here. Cool. Cryolite. Any of you guys? Yes, found it. Okay, cool. Cool. So we'll put the IA apiary right there. Which I hope... Oh, that thinks... It says sky is now obstructed. That's fine. Because we're going to take it out of the IA apiary. Or I suppose what I could do... is I could pop the IA apiary over here. And then it can sort of just chill. Yeah, is that a problem? Nope, that should be fine. So, Mr. IA apiary, what are the upgrades you're going to need? Let's do this right. So the industrial apiary is going to need a... bunch of... Let's give this a go, actually. I need you to... Yep, I need that to be there. So it needs an automation upgrade for sure. Let me add in the ones I know I need. Where's the automation upgrade? Automation. Are you the auto... Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Automation upgrade. It's the little cog. You like potatoes because the little screams they do when you bite makes it better? You monster. You absolute monster. The little screams they do while you bite makes it better? What do we even do when we hear things like this? Cower in fear? Probably. I don't think there's anything else to it, even. My god. Do I go the LUV one? Probably not, that's really expensive. We'll go IV. I don't want to burn all the power on this. Okay, then let's do production upgrade. I think these are the only three we currently care about, so let's grab all of these. Stop, it hurts, and then you put them back on the stove? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is traumatic for me to hear, I'll have you know. Right, so we need these upgrade frames. Integrated CPUs, sure. I suppose we begin here. Hello, Vendetta. How big are the changes between 2.7 and 2.8? You have a playthrough mid-IV, but you're second guessing if you should restart for 2.8? No, don't restart for 2.8. It's not a restart-worthy type of thing, just update to 2.8 and keep playing along. There is no reason to restart. There are some changes, but if you update while you're in IV, all of the changes are sort of ahead of you, so you'll be completely fine. Like, for example, coils are now different, I'll show you. So if you're trying to make, say, trinium coils, right, which are ZPM coils, you now need to do, like, you know, a bunch of other, like, netherite line stuff. You can't just do it with mica insulator anymore, which is nice. Like, you get stuff like netherite line, prismarine line, and it's all past IV, so if you update now, you'll be perfectly fine. There aren't any huge breaking changes. No, there never are. That's why GTNH updates really smoothly. You can usually go between versions and not have massive breaking changes. Worth checking in with someone, obviously, but yeah, you're perfectly fine to update. There might be a couple of recipes here and there that have changed a little bit, but you'll spot them pretty quickly if that's the reason. Better AE2 performance, true. Better AE2 performance and Java 25, both of which are huge. It's well worth the upgrade. You're excited for tomorrow solely for the food? Yeah, the food is good on Christmas. I do like my pigs and blankets. They're nice and cozy and ready to be eaten. Good morning, Movu. Happy Gregging to you. Hello. Welcome on in. Right, I suppose we're shapelessing this craft, which means we've got to go this way. Alright, so you're a molecular assembler craft. Not a problem. Production upgrade, are you a molecular assembler craft as well? You are, you absolute fiend. Fine. And what else? Loaded baked potatoes? No. No. We do not condone the eating of potatoes around here. Nuh-uh, you're not gonna get me. I'm not gonna just accidentally say, go eat the potatoes. Those poor cousins, they put their trust in me to make sure that I look after them. Nope. There we go. Are we making the Cryolort bees cry even more? Yes, correct. That is exactly what we're doing. We need a little bit more of their tears, so we've got to make them cry a little bit extra, and then we should be okay. Okay, so we're missing the upgrade frame. Let's go ahead and make this. That is an Assembler Circuit 0 recipe, and probably should be made a fair few at a time. Are you expensive? No, you're very cheap. And you're free, so we'll do this a stack at a time. Fine, Circuit 0 for you, then. Coolio. You remember the clip where I advertised fries? Untrue. You're hallucinating. Was not me. Was not me. You're lying to yourself, please. Don't lie to yourself. Have some, integrity. Yep, that's the word I'm after. Lying to me is fine, but lying to yourself, that's a little low. Do you need me to... No, there's no fetching required. I know that clips can be doctored and, like, modified and such. I won't fall for such, propaganda. Not against me, no sir. None of that will work around here. Right, acceleration upgrades, let's see. Can I make one? I can, brilliant. Give me one of those. Production upgrades, what are we missing for this? Nothing, cool. Give me that. Ooh, do we want to do only one production upgrade? We'll worry about that one in a second. And automation upgrade, that is the important one, isn't it? We don't have a recipe for LV robot arm, damn. Waterboarding potatoes is a wild sentence. Who's waterboarding them? If you peel the skin, then waterboard, then roast, it's great fries. Such disappointing things you guys say, chat. Such disappointing things. Propaganda, why are we supporting a group of geese in their political aims? I don't know. Why are we doing that? It's a good question to ask ourselves. This needs to go over here. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Right, can I now have my automation upgrade? Oh, I can. How lovely. Cool. Chat, the Ditakai not feeders aren't doing a good enough job. Ditakai keeps getting fed, and you guys aren't preventing it. Hey, old man Potato Aim, welcome on into the stream. Alright, I think this is just going to take a little while, but most of this stuff is working pretty well. Yeah, nothing here is too on the problematic side. It seems. We're chilling. You can't in 100v1. True HAM, that is true. There are more feeders than there are unfeeders. You're doing your best, though, and that's what matters. Let's go check on auto-crafting and make sure the fluid extractor is doing a good job. Good job, buddy. You are doing a good job. Head pats for you. Nice. Anything else getting stuck? I don't think so. I think we can make this work. Posture? I'm sitting up straight, thanks. Oh, chat, given how long today's stream is, at some point I'm gonna have to go grab lunch, and I should probably do it fairly soon. Like, I don't want to eat super late. So, in, like, less than half an hour from now, actually, maybe when the ad break comes, can you guys remind me to go grab food, because I will forget if you don't remind me. And then we should be good. Right, I'm gonna take this cryolite bee. It's gonna come with me. It will no longer run in the bad place, it will run in the good place. Also get snackies. No, we'll just grab proper lunch. I shouldn't need snackies if I do that. And this is gonna need a Tesla cover, so what we're gonna do is go grab the Tesla thing so we can actually label it as being here. Since you can't ban me or Akira, we have to resort to HAM. Oh no. Poor HAM, don't ban him. Also, like, don't ban people that shouldn't be banned on account of... I think it messes with some stats if people get banned. Timing out people is more acceptable. If they're being banned for, you know, unfeeding Ditakai. I'm like a girlfriend, I just won't eat if you don't remind me. I have ADHD. I don't know if like a girlfriend is an acceptable description of that. You have guards? You have 2 potatoes protecting you? Damn. How did you convince them to do that? Did you tell them you were going to stop eating them? Because that's normally a good way to convince them. They like when you don't eat them. You live in here. That's your new home. Congratulations. You have a Minecraft-related question. What's my type? Like, what kind of potato am I? Everyone support and love HAM? And Schnitty is absolutely shocked that he keeps starving you. There's a limit on how many timeouts are recorded, so once they get so much, it no longer matters. True. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not losing my mind yet. Hold on. What am I doing here? You get a Tesla cover. That's step 1. Okay, you're already running. I didn't want you to run, bro. Ah. I made a mistake. So we've just lost our Cryolite Princess, because I'm not waiting 21,000 seconds. Buddy? 21,000 seconds? Hello? What? Oh, it's because of their lifespan. They're the wrong lifespan. You can't world accelerate this. I'll just delete the princess, it's fine. But it's because we need to do a little bit of gendestry to fix this. Gendestry, what is it called? I need these machines. I need the genetic imprinter to be able to fix this. Which I think I can do, actually. Am I really gonna end up down this rabbit hole? I'm streaming for 12 hours, come back later. You know that's 6 hours, right? I should just delete the princess and move on. Can I put the upgrade in now and it still applies? No, it does not. That is why I was a little upset. So I need the DNA extractor. Yeah, this thing's a little expensive. I need the DNA extractor. I need the genetic sampler, not the DNA extractor. And then I need the... Does anyone remember what machine you need to, like... It's the genetic imprinter after that. Yeah, I need the imprinter and the, Give me the imprinter, let me add it to the list. And I need the genetic... sampler? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Are we still trying to fix Platline? It's technically on the list. Yes, it's technically on the list. Longest lifespan is a scam. Just go shortest always. Difference in alveoli is minimal, so you shouldn't care. I agree. But these bees were all bred for, like, the most optimal of alveolis. Because 3 bred these, remember? Like, ages ago. So they are all not optimized for what we're currently trying to do. So I need to, like, get them going in the right direction. Do we even have an Aquata bee yet? Because I need an Aquata comb to even get started. Where is an Aquata bee in the chain? Let's take a look. Naquata bee needs Iridium bee. And Iridium bee needs Tungsten bee. Where on earth is Tungsten bee? I don't know where Tungsten bee is in this list. Let me just look up Tungsten. Tungsten of the Buzz variant, please. Bro, where are you? Was Tungsten a bad thing to search for? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's over there. Which needs heroic and... Okay, I don't want to do this. Because the heroic bee is a pain to breed? Man. Chat, this hurts my brain. Can I... Wait, can I help this along at all? Let's try something, actually. Give me the industrial apiary upgrades. I'm gonna try something and see if I can get away with not doing what I think I have to do here. So, forget the production upgrade. Let's put in the automation upgrade. That one's fine. Give me these acceleration upgrades. How many of these can go in one? Only one, right? Yep, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Let's go get a new princess. You thought GTNH would make you better at Minecraft instead of make you better at Minesweeper? Hey, listen, we take the skills we can get here. You're fine. I assume I can breed you into whatever princess I want. Let's take a quick check. Do I have any spare Oblivion princesses that I can use? I don't remember where I would have left them. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. 37 EU per tick, 1 amp UV. Yeah, they're UV machines. They behave very weirdly, Star. Don't worry about that tooltip. It's weird. Rabbit hole of the rabbit hole. Yeah, that is where we are. That is where we are. Okay, this is set to active with signal. Yeah, let me try this. I think this is going to be fine to do. Let me turn that world accelerator on. I believe it can currently work as well. It can. You're going to complain, which is not a problem. Sorry, what was your problem? Too humid? I don't think this thing knows what too humid is. Let me show it what too humid feels like. There you go. Welcome to some humidity. How does that feel, buddy? I also need to make galvanized square steel plus eco-friendly wood veneers. What for? For the bee stuff? Bee complains about too human? No, too humid, not human. Okay. That should have done the trick. I'm going to take out all of these bees. We've already managed to get it to be a cryolite bee, which is a good start. Please don't kill me. Okay, yeah, we managed to breed out like half the trash. This is great. Oh, never mind. We got the trash stat back. Don't kill me, please. Man, I don't want to die to a bee today. Okay, I need to fix my health. Humid doesn't mean mid-human? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so, at least. Oh, let me get 7 more of these while I'm waiting. I'm gonna need, what's it called? I'm gonna need a yellow heart so I can fix my health. The bee nearly one-shot me. Dying to a bee would stink. It would. It would. I see what you did there with the ha-ha funny. Yeah. Keep damaging me. No one cares. No need for a new queen. Just click cancel in the apiary. Oh, really? That's super good to know. Thank you. I mean, I've made the new queen now, but I'm gonna go press cancel. Oh, what a lovely thing to be able to do. I think I've just got a new queen. But I'm going to do that anyway. Thank you. I'm going to keep the 4 of these. Let's trash the rest of these. Cool. If I die to a bee, I could sell merch. Diabetes? Okay. Thank you, Bama. Bro thought he was so funny, he pinned his own message. Nice. Thank you. Maybe take a backup. It doesn't matter. My goal is to delete the bee anyway. So, what, cancel process? Oh, cool. Cool. That is super helpful and good to know. Let me add all of those production upgrades. And let's see how long this now takes. Because I don't need it to be, like, giga fast. I just need it to be decent. That's 10 minutes. Yeah, see, that's terrible still. For how much power it's taking. And it's only taking that long because of its lifespan. What does a cryolite bee even make? Let's take a look. Cryolite bee. It only has... Oh, it has a bunch of trash outputs. Okay, well, I don't care if this stuff gets voided. We'll see what it makes. We'll come back in 10 minutes and take a look. Yeah, we'll come back in 10 minutes and take a look. Give me a chest. Because I do want it to auto-output to the chest. We'll have this be the chest you auto-output to, thanks. Yep, auto-output, automatically put the queen back. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll come take a look. That wasn't your message? Oh, whose message was that? Sweetest Potato, a question for you. Do bees and industrial apiaries still need the right biome to be jubilant? Yes, they do. They do indeed. It is just a better it's just a better version of an alveary, Ditakai. It's no different. Like, everything else is the same. I'm concerned by my cryolite bee. To be jubilant? Yes, correct. Jubilant indeed. Yeah, there's no reason to stare at this thing for 11 minutes. So I guess I leave. Yeah, I will leave. Oh, I have to go get food anyway. Might do that once this ad starts in a minute. Yeah, good timing of everything. We'll wait for the ad to stop, then I'll pop downstairs. Don't worry. Don't forget to put it in the Tesla notebook. Haven't I already? Oh, I haven't. Good shout, Ditakai. Thank you. I had nearly flown away. I grabbed the notebook and didn't write it down. Right, what are your coordinates? 20, 248, 100. 20, 248, 100. You want a legal boom boom? Would this have been an illegal boom boom? Oh, actually, this one doesn't even matter because this thing would never explode. Apiaries don't need to go up in tier. Like if you upgrade the Tesla tower, this thing will just take more power. It doesn't explode because it's considered a UV machine, so it's fine. Apiary, you know, made by Apple and so on. But we'll label it anyway, just in case. It can take any tier of power. Up to UV, if you give it UHV power, you'll have problems, but UHV Tesla Tower doesn't exist. So that is not an issue. You managed to cut the inside of your ear open, got an infection, and now your ears are blocked and opening your drawer? How did any of that happen? How do you cut the inside of your ear? That's wild. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope your ear feels better soon. I'm mostly confused. But I'm also sorry that happened. Alright, I guess we'll leave this princess over here. Or, no, I suppose now that we have two, this one can just keep running in here, why not? While this one runs in here. No need to stop both of them. Q-tip scratched it? You managed to cut your ear with a Q-tip? Those things are supposed to be like the softest things on the planet. And you managed to hurt yourself with it, that's wild. Also, give me a second to just quickly check something, chat. Please hold, please hold. Why am I getting a ping from all the mods Discord server? Ooh. Wait, in case anyone was looking forward to this, ATM 10 Lite is now here. In case any of your ATM enjoyers. Weird. Anyway, it's time for me to go grab food. I'm gonna leave you guys staring at this bee, and I'll be right back. Okay, that worked. Yeah, okay, that's completely useless. That's what I expected. This is what I thought would happen. So here's the problem, right? When you have really long lifespan bees in an apiary, you just end up getting a lot of the first output, and then, yeah, you got no cryolite combs. That's what I thought would happen, which is why I was worried. So here we are. Unlucky, sucks. Did we start Knackline? We did, and then we realized we needed fluorine, so here I am doing bees. Okay, let's just cancel. There's no point even running this right now. We'll just wait until we can do the better bee. Should be simple to swap Eon and shortest lifespans. Yeah, let's swap them out, TBBT. Let's do it. Give me a second to go pee and come back. I'll be like a minute. Should have done that when I walked downstairs, but oh well. I'll walk back, we'll get this bee swapped, and then we'll do this right. It's silly to do what I'm doing right now. Like, it really doesn't make sense. BRB. Just a sec. Okay, hello, I'm back. Right, anyone know an easy bee that has shortest lifespan that we can swap this with? Hello, hello, hello. How many Stardust guys do we have? Loads? Okay, I'm gonna take all of these bees and I'm gonna make a separate chest now. And we'll put them somewhere else for safekeeping. So I'll use this steel chest, I'll put it right here. I'll pop them in here, I'll give them a sign. This is the longest lifespan one. Longest breeder. There we go. They can just live in here. Look for shortest in any eye. Oh, you can do that? If you can spell correctly, you can do that, it seems. No, you can't. Oh, wait, maybe I need to do it in quotes. Nope, that doesn't work either. The Gendistry gene will show it? Oh, will it? Ah, okay. Okay. We're learning how to buzz. Right, let's see if we have any of these already. We for sure will have something. Okay, cultivated will do the trick. If nothing else, so I'll add cultivated. And I'll just keep looking through in case there's an easier one. Argon, yep. We should have a lot of these guys. Yeah, let's just look for one of these. If I wanted to land those bees, I could ask the greatest bee reader. True, hello, Aditya, how are you? I didn't realize you were in here. Chat, don't try and creep me straight after this guy spawns. Greatest bee breeder to ever have existed, damn. Self-glaze, bro, self-glaze? How are you, Aditya? How goes your Christmas Eve? Does this thing need a little bit of repairing? I think it does, right? Ooh, I have stolen... I forgot that I stole the repair thing. Let me go grab the repair thing. Yeah, this guy, Formic Restorer, right? You're coming with me? Regular day, you're Indian. Well, fair. Neither does my family, which is why I'm able to do 2 12-hour days of Greg in a row. Which I quite appreciate being able to do, actually. Can I place you in a way such that you'll actually be useful? Yeah, good job. Good job. Right, here we go. Also, I can eat meat today. I mean, I can eat meat every day, no? There we go. Right. So, do we have a cultivated bee just chilling around somewhere? Surely we do. Cultivated. Hello, any cultivated buzz? Oh yeah, we have loads of cultivateds around here. Christians have Lent, so no meat. Ah, I see. Okay, we have a lot of different cultivated drones. I suppose that doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it's not a hybrid. I don't want a hybrid. I want a pure cultivated, or are these all hybrids? Maybe they're all hybrids, actually, if they're out here. They probably are. I think these are all hybrid bees. I'll just check real quick, but I'm reasonably certain they are. As long as it has shortest, it's fine. Yeah, that's a good point, so we may as well check for that. Lifespan, short, no. Short, no. Let's keep looking. Grab all of these out. Surely at least some of them will have shortest lifespan, right? And we can grab them off. Oh, shorter. Okay. Short. Please, one of you must be shortest. Man, where are all the shortest lifespan bees? It says on tooltip ID? No, it doesn't. Like, only if they've been scanned. Otherwise, I have to scan them. Right, so I'm taking out the unscanned ones. These are all... Okay, these are all short as well. These guys are all unscanned. We'll take a look at the rest of those. Alright. Short normal. Shortened? Bro, how many are there? I just need one shortest, man. None of these, goddamn. You saw shortest within a hybrid? Wait, you did? Where? I see shortened, I don't see shortest. Yeah, neither of these. Any of these? Short, 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 shorter, short. The chest with loads of them? Oh, is that on the other side? Okay, let's take a look then. Short, shorter. Shorter, short. Please. These are all shorter? Come on, bees, you can do it. One of you can be shortest. It's still shorter. Short. Really? None of them? Are you sure you're not lying, TBBT? TBBT caught lying? How have I been? I've been good, dude. How have you been? It's been a while since we've, like, properly spoken. Could make a fresh cultivated. Yeah, what does it take to make a cultivated bee? I don't remember. Let's take a look. Oh, common and forest. Okay, and how do you get a common drone? Do we have a common around? I think that might be the easiest way to go. Any common buzzes around? Please tell me we have, like, a common bee. Nope. Power back? Very nice. Been good. I stream when you're at work. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Like work obviously is is the thing you're gonna go to, as opposed to my stream. This is unsurprising. Take any base bees and let them make love? For which one? For cultivated? Oh, I see. It's literally anything. Ah. Oh, for common, it's any of them. I see. So for common, you can do... Ah, I understand. Okay, what is the climate here? Is this warm damp, this thing? This thing is warm damp? Okay, let's see if we have some sort of a... Hello, any of you useful? Do we have, like, a forest princess or something? Marshy? Does marshy work for common? Is that one of the things on the list? Yep, marshy does work. We can do marshy plus anything, right? Yeah, go on then. Let's grab this marshy princess. Oh, it's a marshy queen, even. Speaking of GTNH, you finished your first script, so back you go to videos soon. So, first script back, so you guess videos return soon. Ooh, nice. Very good, very good. What is this video on? Is this the twist and, like, other add-ons one that you talked about? Right, marshy, and let's grab tropical. Yeah, the two of those should do the trick. We'll give them a quick scan. Yep, that's fine. And you're short as well. Cool. Let's do the two of these. This isn't set to auto-extract, so we should be fine. Oh, I should do this in the breeding alveary, shouldn't I? Oh, wait, no, this is a queen. I need to unqueen it first. Yeah, could you unqueen yourself, please? Please become a princess. Oh, please don't be a hybrid. Please don't be a pain. Man. No. Wait, is this gonna be fine? Will the two of these still give me what I want? Gotta show the GTNH players more Chinese add-on fuckery? Of course. Doesn't matter? Okay, fantastic. That's what I wanted to hear. So in the breeding alveary they go then, and hopefully we get what we want. Let's chuck him in. At least it shouldn't. Okay. We pray then. This plus this, and we just hope we get what we want out. If we do, I am pleased and I am happy, and we can move on with everything. Only a one-stat swap? Twist mines Bitcoin on your machine and serves you propaganda, does it? Is that how that works? Nice, easy common bee. Sorry, I was eating. Took the opportunity for the bee breeding to put food in my mouth. Good. Alright, that works. Oh, what I want to do, actually, is I would like to duplicate my common princess just so I have it in the future. And we don't run into this problem again. So let me dupe this guy. It's normal, right? Do we have normal anywhere? Like, at all around? Like, are any of these spots normal? Just let it... Okay, this is normal right here. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Calling you a princess common is such a Sigma move. It is. Right, so if I want these to just duplicate for a little bit, let me grab... Do we have an alveary in the system? Sorry, not an alveary, an apiary. Apiary, yep. And do I have a weld accelerator around somewhere? Probably. Probably. Awesomeness, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you. Weld accelerator. I don't have a pet one anymore, do I? No. Weld accelerator. Oh, let me go grab the one at Blood Magic, the one that's doing absolutely nothing. This one, the guy that is chilling here doing literally nothing for its existence. Cool, you come with me. Gotta do it over the alveary. Oh, do I? I thought the whole biome was normal, like this whole area. Let's have a check. Yeah, good point. Sure, let's do it over the alveary. That's not an issue. Alright, quick little apiary. Let's do this guy as well. You're fine, you need to be in tile entity mode, good sir. And we just lever it, yeah? Alright, so if I bring you the Oblivion frame, we should be able to do what I'm after here. Just need to do a couple of rounds of this, just so... So what I'm doing here, chat, in case it's not obvious, is... I'm just trying to make it so that in the future I never have to breed a common princess again. Because that would be a pain that I don't want to go through. Let's also grab an Ender IO conduit so I can actually automate this. Ender IO conduit. Yep, one of these. Pulling them out and putting them back in is too annoying and difficult for me. Self-feed enabled, insert. There we go. That should do the trick. Nice and easy. Top mic cause trouble? No, this is fine. This is fine. I've seen, I think I got this from Aditya's video, if I remember correctly, when I would have watched it a while ago. This is chill. Should have a B vault in secret in case some princesses die, like break glass in case of emergency. That could be fun. But I don't want to go through the effort of doing a whole B segment. No thank you. Whoever made Starved Isekai cool down half a feed, we're gonna fight? Guess who it was? 10 points if you said Akira. B's the best part of the pack. Really? Really, Striker? Come on, man. I thought you were better than this? Striker, please? Okay, what do we need to breed with common to get cultivated? It's common plus... What, common plus anything? Like, a forest or something will do the trick? Any base? Okay. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know what a base bee is. Are any of you bases? Hello? Or are we all just, you know... No basic bees in here? No basic bees in here, sad. This marshy guy should work, yeah? Common plus marshy. Yeah, that gives cultivated. Brilliant. Cool. Let's just check you're a pure marshy. And we can breed the two of you. Cool. Common plus marshy. That should do our trick. Oh, and what I'll do is I'll hold on to all of these common drones so we know they're good. You need to do some acceleration on the queen, it won't run. Oh, acclimatization on the queen, yeah, that's fine, I'll do that. That is not a problem. So there's our common and marshy going in together. Nice. Right, will you run? No, too humid, too hot. Yeah, lots of complaints. What was it? Too humid, too hot? Right, let's waterboard you first. Sorry, I mean, feed you... It's thirsty, we're giving it water to drink. This isn't waterboarding the bee. We would never do that, that would be unacceptable. For, you know, such a small bee, it can't drink a lot. Don't need to max it out, yep, that is true. And it said too hot, so let's beat it with some blaze rods. I mean, what? Beat it with a blaze rod? I would never. Max it out. I don't need to... I'm not doing this for stats, by the way. I'm doing this so I can, like, make my breeder bee work a little bit. So I don't think I need to bother for the case that I'm doing right now. At least I'm pretty sure I don't need to do it for the case what I'm trying to achieve at the moment. Drown the bee, light it on fire? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'll go back to base cultivated, which is what I want. I'm after base cultivated, which I'm hoping is a normal bee. Which it is, perfect. So I can go dupe that where I want to dupe it. And then we should be able to grab the shortest lifespan off of it and get the breeder bee going. For which I am relying on a combination of Aditya and TBBT to help me out with this one. Because I will mess it up. Making a breeder bee is such a pain. And keep in mind we have most of a breeder bee already, so this shouldn't be as much of a pain as, it otherwise would be. We'll do this right. Okay. So you're still on, yes? Okay. Let's do you. I need the Oblivion frame. Hello, come with me. We are taking you so we can dupe our cultivated. You're only here for a few more minutes. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Then we'll take TBBT's help. Any helper is a good helper. It's okay. Is it a good rule to stick to that for every 64 amp out of your Tesla tower, you need to have 2 capacitor hatches filled with capacitors? Well, no, you want 4, right? Because one of those, like, little capacitor things that you put inside the capacitor hatch can only do 1 amp, I think. I can't remember. But, yeah, I really can't remember. I can't give you an exact number. Chat, does anyone have a good answer to this Tesla tower question? Because I don't. You'll help. Surely the fact that you're clueless won't impact your usefulness. No, it's the most important thing if you want to help is actually a willingness to do so. Like, not knowing, being clueless, all of that stuff, not a problem at all. We take that in stride around here. Alright, there we go. We'll go knock this thing off again. Shouldn't need you anymore. Thank you, sir, for your service. Cool. Is that frame good? This frame is good, yes. This frame is very good for breeding because it reduces bee lifespan down to 1 bee tick, which is 27 seconds. And then we use a weld accelerator to make it even easier. Might want to clean inventory. Yeah, I think I will want to clean inventory. Let me grab a chest and clean this out. I can always, unempty my inventory afterwards. I'll put the weld accelerator and its lever down here. Everything else can just go in at the top. That should be fine. I'll keep my Beelizer, of course. Okay, let's do this. So, we want to take a... Okay, I guess the first thing I want is a Stardust Princess, right? I turn this cultivated princess into a Stardust Princess? Or like, which way do I even try? Just take one of the production bees, any? Oh, because that one's already good? Ah, true, because they're already a breeder bee. That's smart. True. Okay, let's keep this cultivated. Got you. I'm understanding how this works. Alright, so these cultivated bees I'll hold on to for a moment. Yeah, we'll just take the Cryolite bee that we're trying to do here. Why not? Okay, so here's our good drones. These are the Stardust ones. And let's see if we can set this up. Acclimatize the princess... Wait, what? Acclimatize the princess of cultivated? Wait, what? I'm confused. Hold on. So I'm acclimatizing the cultivated princess. I don't need Stardust? Okay. I'm acclimatizing the cultivated princess and feeding it my Cryolite bees? Or feeding it the... Is that what I'm doing? Put the Cryo Queen back? Okay. Wait, what am I doing then? I'm so lost, like, already. Use cryo drones? Okay, let's use these cryo drones. Fine. Let's do this like this then. Give me... Okay, so you want me to acclimatize this one? Wherever I put the bee? This cultivated princess? Stardust drones are irrelevant? Okay. Right, we're acclimatizing this guy, yeah? Sure, let's do it. Let's get you going up every way that we can. How many of these do we have? Oh, we have so much ice. Okay, eat some ice. Good job, bud. To minimize extra fuckery with climate. Yeah, sure. Sure. I understand. Oh, that was instant. We need you to be both 5, not just down 5, thanks. That was so fast. That was actually really nice. And then we'll go do the same on the other side as well. This bee breeding, acclimatization and like breeder bee stuff is by far one of the most, I don't know, it feels very icky in this pack, for lack of a better word. Imagine being in a 10v1 and still wanting to cheat. It's okay, HM, it's only me and you on the trying to keep Ditakai healthy side. Alright, there we go. Is that both? Are we good? I didn't check. Nice, that's a Giga Chad B already. Let's go feed you some... Oh, we don't have any sand. Can we get a bunch of sand, please? Like 1,000? Cool. That'll come through nicely. It's because it's repetitive and unautomatable, while the rest of the pack can be progressed through automation. Yeah, I think so. It also makes me sad, which is one of the main factors I take into account when I make claims like this. Things that make me sad are bad. Alright, let's see if you... Okay, you've got down 1, then I don't need to use any more sand. I can just waterboard it. I mean, have it drink some water. Yeah. Emotions equal facts? Exactly. I'm glad you understand so well. Alright, we're both full. That was giga fast. I was not expecting that to be so easy. Okay. Unlucky on the second thing, but there's nothing you can do about that. So, maybe I need to go into the bee acclimatizer so I get acclimatized to bees? Maybe. We are washing the BT. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so now I breed this with the cryolite drone. Let's get you. Yep, you're still off. Cool, so we take the cultivated princess. We give it a little cryolite drone. We do a little bit of praging. Okay, there's our praging going and working. Okay, that was a ghost bee, that's fine. We like ghost bees. So I give you a scan. Now you're Eon shortest, good. I think this is good. Wait, what am I even doing? Is this gonna give me a breeder bee as well? By the time I'm done? It is, right? Do I breed with a cryolite bee again? Or no? Sorry, do I take a cryolite drone again, or do I breed it with the cultivated now? Check the drones. Okay. Cryolite, cultivated, with shortest and Eon. And they're kind of okay on this side as well. And this is Eon and shortest. But it's better on the acclimatization. You come back and you find out you're not to be fed? Oh no! Feed Ditakai and Starve Ditakai have been disabled? I haven't kept up with what's going on here, so I'm gonna say okay. Breed with second drone. Okay, so that's this one. Alright, let's breed it with the second drone and see what happens. TBBT knows best. I'm gonna use my brain 0% and just trust him entirely. And surely that cannot go wrong, right? Because who needs to use their own brain when you can use TBBT's brain? Who knows what he's saying? Okay, so this is shortest Eon. 5555, yep. You are Eon shortest. 5555, fine, I don't care about that. And you're Eon shortest. Okay, what do I breed with now? We have Eon shortest on this guy? You're trying to make it fair without having it get stuck at a number? I see. Okay, let's talk about it afterwards then. I don't want to have this this conversation now. So we have Eon and Shortest. And then we have all 5s. So which of you is good? This is also Eon and Shortest. I don't want to breed with you. I think I want to breed with this one. Right? The cultivated drone is not good? Yeah, exactly. But this guy looks good, I think. Right, let's do that. In fact, I'll even bin this cultivated drone so I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay, let's take a look. Whew. Prage? Okay, you're still Eon Shortest. You haven't gotten any better. Sucks. What about you? You're Eon. Okay, you're useless. You're Eon. RNGesus worked the wrong way. I think we breed with this one now. I think we take this first one. And we put these two together and these two are just useless. Bye-bye. Is that correct, TBBT? What was the princess? The princess is Eon Shortest. And this is Shortest Eon. So they're kind of both not the greatest. We can feed Detekai during tomorrow's 12-hour stream. Sometimes the hunger is so intense, helps to make it a separate person. I see. Those two should give decent offspring. I thought so. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay, well, we have a straight cultivated bee now. Let's see what this does. We can feed Detekai the extra buzzes. We can. Detekai, do you eat bees? Okay, this has gone completely the wrong way. We're now Eon Shortest. And Eon. And Eon Shortest. What now? What now? Which way are we going now? Do the second drone and pray? Okay. If you say so. So that's this one. I'm getting ready to pray. Might need to reset. That's fine. Let's give this a go. Prage. Everyone prage, please, together, collectively. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Okay, surely it worked. Oh, we're back. This is Shortest Eon. This is Eon. This is Eon Shortest. I think I breed this one and this one now, don't I? These two together? Yeah, do the second. Cool. Let's get rid of the Eon bee again. Cool. I need some honey drops. I'm quite low on honey drops. Why do we have 500,000 honey drops? Like, this is good, but that's a lot of honey drops. Trying to get Shortest and blinding? Yeah. I'm following that. Please. Fingers crossed. Why don't we have more honey drops? Have you been eating them again, Detekai? Is that what happened? Okay, Eon Shortest. What's our production? We're on fast? Okay, so you're not the greatest. What about you? You're fast blinding, but you're Eon. I don't like that. You're Eon. I don't like that. Oh, okay, this is good. I think we take this third one. Honestly, no cap, you love B-streams. They're very relaxing. Really? Interesting. Eon is pretty sticky. Eon is really sticky by the looks of it, yeah. Stickier than I would ever like. Okay, these are ready to get deleted in a moment. Bye-bye. Deletion time for you guys. I'll keep you around for now. You can get deleted later. Let's scan them again. Oh, good. Okay. We have shortest, but we're now fast. And we want to get those to be blinding instead. Okay, we have fast blinding on this guy. And what about this guy? This is fast. Okay, we breed with the blinding guy and pray then. Yeah, let's breed with the blinding guy and pray we get the blinding over. Cool, cool, cool. You guys are going in the useless list. Congratulations. Everyone pray GM. Only I wear dunce cap because of dumb? Hey. What are those accusations you're leveling at me there, buddy? Shortest, shortest, fast blinding. Shortest, shortest, fast, fast. You're useless. Unlucky, we lost blinding on the drone. We might have to take a fresh cryolite. The hell do I mean 12-hour stream? I mean I'm streaming for 12 hours. That's what I mean. Doesn't matter. Doesn't it? Oh, because I still have it on the princess. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I'm a bit confused. Do I take the cryolite with a fresh cryolite? We swapped Eon for shortest. Yeah, we did manage to swap Eon for shortest. That is true. That is in fact true. What is this GUI seeing bee stuff? It is a beealyzer. You use it to analyze bees. Queen with fresh cryo. Okay. Then I'm gonna keep all of those for now. Here's a better question. Do we delete all of these guys or no? Do I keep them for now? Wait, actually, do I even want to do fresh? Let me have a look at some of these ones. That's Eon. Oh, are these all Eon? Ah, okay, I see there. None of them are good. Keep for rollback. Okay. Okay, let's give these two a go then. And we pray that the Eon does not stick, as you say. Why is dunce on the NSFW filter? I don't know. I don't know what dunce means in that context, so I could not tell you. You need to pick up GTNH again, got demotivated and jumped into Don't Starve together. Well, you don't need to pick it up again, Jumper. Like, you know, play the game where you're having fun. Okay, we're shortest. Oh, we're blinding. This is the Giga blinding. This is very good. Right, what's next? Remember 3-4 doing this faster? Yes, that's because he's better at the game. GTNH is an idle game. So true. So true. Yeah, wait, which of these do I do? So I have shortest Eon. And the princess is also shortest Eon. And this one is Eon shortest. Does it matter? Like, either of these are fine, right? I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure they'll both do the same thing. Shortest Eon, just breed with Eon shortest. Use the one that's got shortest blinding on active. Okay, this one's got shortest blinding on active. Okay, let's do shortest blinding on active. Cool. They're more likely to get active. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay. Okay. You are shortest and blinding. Let's get you going then. You're a slightly better bee. Ooh, we have 3 babies this time. Alright, so you're Eon blinding. Brilliant. Brilliant. You're losing your traits. And what are you? You're Eon blinding on that side as well, but you're shortest blinding on the other. Okay. What about you? You're Eon blinding as well. No way we missed 3 times, right? Oh, okay. We breed with this one. This is shortest blinding on the right side. Let's give that. Gotta go do stuff. See you later, Jumper. No worries. We will catch you later if you make it back later. I'm breeding with this drone, I think. Right, TBBT? Correct me if I am wrong, good sir. Man, this is a process. Do any have both active and passive same? The princess does. The princess does. Well, other than the Eon there. But no, I don't believe so. Let me check. Shortest blinding, Eon blinding. Yeah, that one's like that. No, I don't think any of them have everything the same. As upsetting as it is. You're back, did you miss any explosion? Nope. No explosion was missed. We are doing the manual labor of getting a new breeder bee, and it's as fun as you think it is. You think I go with Cryodrone? What, this one? Which cryo drone? The one that's... But they're all Eon blinding. Are you sure? Are you sure I don't want this guy, which is shortest and blinding? This seems better, no? The cultivated one? Or am I missing something? Let me take a quick bite of food while we ponder. Oh, sorry, TBBT, I see you're trying to keep cryo. Okay, in that case, let's do it like this. Let's take this guy, which is... Do I have one with a better fertility? Yeah, you're a better fertility. Right, I'll breed with this one then. Would be good to maintain 3. Yeah, we'll do this guy. We'll do this guy plus the princess and see what happens. Alright. Congratulations, sir, you get to breed with the princess. Please, give me the right bee. I did all the right prayers? Surely you reward me for my good prayers? Oh, good! We did it! We did it! This is the breeder bee. This is exactly what we want. Nice. Okay, do we have a matching drone? Well, that guy's trash. Please don't be trash with him. Oh, so close! We don't have a drone to match. I guess I just breed with one of these two now? Because there is nothing better I could do? Alright, let's move you guys over. Hello, Fred, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Hello. Alright, Cryolite Princess, and let's do Cryolite Drone. Okay, this is the good one, so I'm going to keep it right there, and we'll keep scanning these guys and seeing if we kept it. Okay, this is still perfect. You're kind of fine, we'll move you there. Alright, we're done. We did it. We did it. You don't understand what I'm trying to do. If it helps, Bagra, I don't understand what I'm trying to do. Now that I've done it, I think I can explain, though. So what I was trying to do this whole time is... Okay. When I put bees in here, you'll see they have various stats, right? So this is a Cryolite bee in active and inactive. And it has some different stats for all of these things. Like, it has shortest lifespan, Eon lifespan in inactive, and so on and so on and so on. I was trying to get a set of bees where both the queen and the drones have these exact stats, as in they are Cryolite bees, their lifespan is shortest, their production is blinding, and they have 3x fertility. This is what I was trying to max out, which we have now managed to do. And, like, if you're familiar with Punnett squares, this works the same way a Punnett square does, and we were just trying to get to the end of the whole chain. I even have the least annoying pollination. Yeah, it seems we managed to get that, which is nice. So that was that. Now that we have this, we can just dupe these and have a breeder bee, which is really nice. Cool. So I think we're done. We just need to... RNG wasn't too harsh. This felt better than it did last time. I don't know why, but it felt a fair bit better than it did last time, which I'm pleased with. Let's see. Is this going to come back and stack? Yep, there it is. Perfect. I'm trying to have better stats on Cryolite B. Yes, I'm trying to have better stats on Cryolite B. That is exactly what I was doing. Give me those. I don't want to trash those cultivated drones. We'll keep all of these guys. That is fine. Yeah, and I guess I don't even need to dupe this that many times, because... Let's just turn this lever off, actually. That'll do the trick. Oh, you're a queen. Okay, let's get you to not be a queen. We'll take you as a princess. Alright. Oh, I do actually want to dupe them, actually. Never mind, because I want to keep a stock of the good breeder bee in here now, for the shortest lifespan one. Right, let's do some more breeding. Let's get you done. Let's have a lot of these around. Doing this manually is such a pain. Yep. But the reason we're doing the swap over is because when 3 did the initial bee breeding, he bred them to work really good in alvearies, but now we're trying to make them work in iapiaries, where they'll actually produce a lot more output, which is why we're doing this whole thing, this whole process. And what we've done, hopefully, should result in that now, which we're going to see in a second. If it does, we will see in just a second. I just want to make sure I have, like, a stack of the breeder drones, and then I can move on and not stress about it ever again. Man, what was that, like half an hour spent doing this? Nearly an hour spent doing this, I think, actually. Maybe not nearly an hour. We'll call it, like, somewhere in the region of half an hour. Would be a bit unfair to call it an hour. But yeah, here we are. How slow is this, world accelerator? Oh god, it's an MV world accelerator. That's why it's so slow, I was wondering. It's HV? Oh, is 2 HV? Oh, I guess it is, yeah, okay. That is really slow. Oh well, it's fine, we can be patient. I'm good at patience, it's actually one of my best traits. Having said that, I'm not going to wait for this to get to a stack. I'll do like 48 or something and stop. I don't want to sit here and stare at this thing for ages more. I'm losing the will to be patient. Okay, there we go, that'll do. 45 of those. Thank you, sir. You now are the new breeder bee. Congratulations. Good. Let's also repair the Oblivion frame before I walk away and forget about its existence. Coolio. Right, okay, so now that we have the good Cryolite bee, let's go see how much it makes. Let's take out you guys. You're no longer needed. You can keep doing your thing, that's not a problem at all. And your job, as the new Cryolite princess and the new Cryolite other thing. Actually, firstly, let's see how long this even runs for. It was 11 minutes before. We went down from 11 minutes to 12 seconds, chat. We took the time down from 11 minutes to 12 seconds. Let's see what the outputs are like. Let me get rid of those slag combs. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's so usable in comparison to this thing. Okay, for reference, this thing makes 144 cryolite combs per hour. We're making about 20 every 13 seconds. Thank God for that. Okay, here we go. We've managed to do it. This is a win. Do I plan to replace all apiaries with iapiaries? No, not right now, but maybe at some point, but no, definitely not right now. It's not worth doing. And it looked like way less power? No, it's the same amount of power. Same amount of power. It was using 27k before as well. Should still show the per hour on iapiary. Does it somewhere? I don't think it shows it anywhere, unfortunately. I can't see. If I press shift, I am pressing shift, I can't see it. I don't see the per hour on shift. I'm holding down shift right now. I'll have an access of the new drone. I will, and then I'll just trash them. That is my plan. Okay, let's stop this thing for just a moment, because we do need this to actually work in the way that we expect it to. So we'll turn it off. Thought it showed? Yeah, apparently not. I thought it did as well. You are not alone. Okay, there we go. There's our silver and cryolite combs. I mean, I guess I'll take the slag ones out as well. And let's do this right. I think these two cryolite drones can go live in there. Yep, that's fine. Cool. What does it take to process cryolite combs? Hydrochloric acid, brilliant. That's the sort of thing I want to see. Okay, first things first. I don't think we're processing slag combs anymore because we don't need to. Yeah, we're definitely not processing slag combs anymore, so what I'm going to do is wherever we have the block container cell for slag comb, I'm going to take this and... Actually, how do I want to do this? What's the neatest way that I can think of to do this? Probably what I'm thinking right now. Give me a void card. I do not want to store a lot of slag combs and process trash. Not a fan of that one. Do we have a cell workbench anywhere around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. We can grab one. That's fine. Give me a workbench, sir. The slag combs are perfect and precious? Nuh-uh. We do not like slag combs around here. We actively dislike them, in fact, or I actively dislike them anyway. Their existence upsets me. There's your little void card, buddy. Cool. Ditakai can eat. Yeah, everything that goes into a void card is actually being routed to Ditakai, so it's fine. He will have them. Okay, this is chill. That's all done. Now, when we get all of the stuff that goes into here, how do I want to handle this? So, all outputs that come from here, I need to send them to a couple of different places, I guess. So... this is the cryolite one. Yeah, okay, I guess this is how this works. Anything that's blue will end up in this barrel, which is basically all the combs. And all of that stuff just gets taken away and trashed. Okay, let's do it like this. I have the idea. Did 3 leave any of the framed drawers behind? Or does anyone know how to make more of these framed drawers? Because I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a new drawer for the drones, that's exactly it. I just don't know how to make the current frame drawer. No, I know it's a framing table, I just don't know what the composition of these drawers are. So where is... is it just me, or the 10 minutes before the food's ready, the longest 10 minutes of the day? No, it's not just you, that is the longest. Hold control. Wait, that's a thing? Do I need to pick it up first? Maybe I need to pick it up first? Ah! Okay. Cool. Right, I will replicate that. So it's qubit, hempcrete, and it's the yellow qubit. Okay, we can do that. Qubit, and then I guess like grey hempcrete, and then some more hempcrete. Not a problem. We can definitely do that. Right, do we have a framing table anywhere then? Framing table. This isn't expensive, is it? We can just make one. I need some oak trim, which I can also make. Okay. Sorry, what am I missing? A screwdriver? Oh, because I stole the screwdriver that was in here. That's my bad, I guess. Screwdriver, can I just make one, please? And do we have any mana steel? Man. Okay, let's go do this properly. I'm going the wrong way. Wasn't there one near the terminals? Was there one near the terminals? No, doesn't look like it. And I don't think there was in the B area either. I could be wrong, but I'm reasonably certain, no. Oh, let me grab some formium. Yeah, give me a little bit of this stuff. You know you saw one before? Maybe it got moved? I don't know. Like, you didn't see one today, did you? Right, give me all that mana steel. I love making mana steel, man. Not today. Okay, cool. But I'm not blind. It probably got moved. Mana steel. Do we have mana steel rods on auto? No, we do not. And we don't need them on auto, so I will not auto them. On previous streams? Sure. It must have been moved then. Maybe 2 or 3 moved it at some point. Alright, give me a screwdriver. That is our first step. Mana steel. Yep, brilliant. Okay, can I now have my framing table? Thank you. Let's go back to the B area. Like, every little thing that you do in GTNH leads to, like, a, 10-minute adventure that's just a nice little detour. It's great, really. Okay, so now we need framed drawers, right? Framed drawers. Yeah, give me these. And we'll reframe them. So I need yellow qubits. I hope yellow qubits are a thing. I don't actually remember. Yellow qubits? Wait, how did 3 make it yellow? I'm confused. Oh, is it yellow hempcrete? Okay, let's see. Is there yellow hempcrete in the place? There is. So it was yellow hempcrete, and then what? I guess the black qubit? Okay, let's give that a go. Was it like this? Yeah, it's black with a yellow border, and then I need white on the front. I think this is right. I mean, let me just pick up one of these. Why am I doing it like this? Yeah, it's cubit, hempcrete. So we have cubit and hempcrete, and then I need white hempcrete. Yeah. Those stack, that's perfect. They are the same. Cool. We did it. Nice enough. Right, I'll just leave this here because it will never be needed. Give me a void upgrade. Cool. And my chisel can go away as well. Nice. That was less painful than I thought it would be. Which is good. I like when things are less painful than I thought they would be. Give me these cryolite drones. Okay, so all I should need this thing to do... It can't go there. Why can't it go there? The alveary needs air? Oh. What? Okay. The alveary needs air? Why? Okay, then it can go here, I guess. Please face me. It can go there, right? That should be okay. Any idea how to give the hobbyist steam engine steam? No, I've never used it before, so I'm afraid I don't. I wish I could tell you, but alas. Wait, this doesn't work either. Never mind, because I want to route my cable neatly. Give me an Ender IO conduit for a second. Ender IO conduit. Yep, you come with me. Is this allowed, or is this a problem as well? I hope that's not a problem. If I connect over like this? Also a problem? How do I even connect to my apiary then? Do I need to go round like this? Is this good? Because I hate that. Oh, I guess what I could do... Also, what is the climate here, by the way? Warm normal? What does Cryolite B need as its climate? Does it even matter? Oh, it needs warm normal. Brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Top layer has to be air. Okay, let's just leave it like this. I'm not going to come back here. Conduit might not break. You forgot if it's picky about transparent blocks. I do not know if it's picky about transparent blocks. I'm going to try putting the conduit there, and we'll see if it breaks. We'll see. If they're still progressing, we know it hasn't broken, right? So let's try conduit over there, because it's going to be so messy if I put it anywhere else. So I'm going to say I prefer this. We'll call that good. 8990. It's still progressing. It's not complaining. Why not move the apiary? I want the apiary to be here. That's why not. Help, you're trying to make turnip stew and you don't know what you're doing? Well, step 1, I think you need turnips. I don't know any of the other steps. Do you have turnips? If you don't have turnips, I recommend getting a hold of some. And if you do, then you're already along the right tracks. Alright, so we'll have this thing over here. You will insert on blue, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, you can insert on blue, that's fine. You don't need any other extraction. I will lock you to these drones, which is also fine. Cool, cool, cool. And your job is to extract on blue. Does that work? I think that might work. It can't insert on blue, why not? Because it will mix? No, it won't. Because it's full. The drawer can't ever take anything else. Like, it's a locked drawer. What else is it gonna do? And I need to insert on blue down here, so I need to go blue. This should be fine, TVBT. This should work just fine. Whatever problem you're foreseeing, I am not. Yeah, this shouldn't mix. This should be definitely fine. Your brain did a doozy? Yeah, I thought so. Cool, we're chilling. Right, good stuff. Very good stuff. We finally have Cryolite be automated, which means we should have Cryolite, which means we should have Fluorine, which means the game becomes playable. Holy shit, the game becomes playable. Look, you can even see Fluorine coming in occasionally. Isn't that nice? What about Sandline? Chooch can still finish Sandline. We can see how much it makes. I don't plan to scale this B at the moment. How much faster is this is a good question. I will give you an answer. Hold on. I'm trying to see how I can say this without making it sound mean. Let's have a look. So, every 13 seconds, we are making 20 cryolite combs. Okay, that's every 13 seconds. You can do the maths on this. This one makes 144 combs every hour. So it's an order of magnitude faster. A few orders of magnitude faster. Like, for reference, what is Sandline? It's a new thing. I don't really know. It's you make fluorite ore out of sand, and you can pull hydrofluoric acid out of it. It's weird. Don't really know why anyone wants to do it, but Tooge is on the list of people, so I said, yeah, go for it. So this is about Alveary is like 0.2 every second. Yeah, this is about 100 per minute, which means it's about 6,000 per hour. That's a bit of an overestimate, and, you know, the 144, this is about 50 times faster. It's not new, it's a weird alternative way to get fluorine. Useful if you're avoiding bees. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Cool, so I'm gonna leave this thing be and walk away now. I'm very satisfied with what we've achieved here. Very, very satisfied. So let's see what's happening to the hydrofluoric acid then. Is it just happening to come back? To wash the bees? I think it is. I think we're making hydrofluoric acid, and the hydrofluoric acid is coming here, and we're trying to do bee processing with them. Yeah, we have a lot of platinum combs to wash. Alveary is free to run versus you need shy of 30k EU for IAPiary. Yes, so they have their advantages for sure. I will give you that. Alveary takes basically nothing to run. And IAPiary gives you actual outputs once you get to later in the game. So if you have power, you should use IAPiary. If you don't have power, you should use Alveary. Correct? Quick maths, about 30 times faster. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I think I can leave this thing alone now. What I can do easily is if I feel like I need it to run a bit faster, I can give it an LUV speed upgrade, and it should be able to run a little bit faster, but I don't think I need it to. I think this is plenty fine. And I can even help along with the Cryolite a little bit by summoning a Cryolite meteor. Is there a good meteor that makes Cryolite? Let's take a look. Yeah, not really. Not really. It gives Galena and Silver and stuff, but not the greatest meteor of all time. I guess I could drop it anyway. Alveary is for slow but free gain. IAPiary is more power instant. Yep. It's basically like, as you get later into the game, you need IAPiaries, you can't use Alvearies. They're not good enough. I don't have access to my PC until mid-January. I forbid you from passing me in progression. Unlucky. I'm gonna pass you in progression.
Hello there.
This was the plan I had. Hello, Nathan. Everything is coming together now. Good, 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 good. Nathan shall be passed, and we shall win. Lepidolite should work better for Meteor for fluorine? Oh, let me have a look. Lepidolite. Well, if we're gonna do that, don't we already have a bunch of lepidolite around? May as well just process this stuff, right? Does it just electrolyze straight? It does just electrolyze straight. Does lepidolite have any other uses? Is there anything useful you can do with lepidolite other than this? No? Are you sure? Okay, you can dehydrate for garbage, but otherwise? Okay. Then in that case, let's set up Orproc to do this directly. Look at purified uses of what, lepidolite? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm never gonna do that. Cool. Alright. Let's do this the right way. Let's grab, so what do we have by way of lepidolite here? Okay, we're just having 6k sit in here. How about galena and mercury? We don't do galena and mercury for silver. That's a bit of a silly billy process around here. And we don't do silly billy things. Right, lepidolite can just go straight through here. And we'll just move it all into here directly right now. And just let it run. Which should massively help with fluorine production in the right now term. Which is the term I'm worried about, the right now one. Okay, is this thing making fluorine, and is it going to the right place? Yes, it's making a bunch of stuff, including fluorine, and hopefully sending it back to mainnet directly. Yeah, it's literally designed to send fluids back to mainnet, and if not, crash. And fluorine can definitely go back to mainnet, so it will. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Cool. Finally home. Welcome back home, Katie. In the time you were gone, we got fluorine back and running. Whew. The chem bath recipe you found useful? What, this? In what possible situation was this useful? Did you want lithium chloride for something? Was it for beamline stuff? That seems giga useless to me. What did you find useful here? Can't you get lithium chloride any other way? Oh, I guess that's the only way of getting lithium chloride. Okay, no, my bad. Then that is useful. You have to use that recipe to get lithium chloride? Fair enough. It was for brass casings? For brass casings? Sure. Well, I will say yes and move on. Hello, Big Chungus. Welcome on into the stream. Hello. Lepidolite meteor in your memory has more lepidolite? Let me have a look. Lepidolite. Not that I'm going to go down the lepidolite meteor rabbit hole, but let's take a look. That's a fair amount of lepidolite in both of these, yeah. The cryolite one is probably still... I mean, they're fine. You're turniping so hard. Good job. Are we done with Knackline? No, we're only now getting back to Knackline. We were out of fluorine, remember? We went to go gather fluorine. That's what we were doing this whole time. Now that that's done, we can finally do Knackline again. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Oh, I left all my stuff in the bee area. I need to go grab all my things. The bees currently have my things. Hello, where are things? There they are. This needs to go back to the blood magic area. The rest of this is just my inventory. Cool. Fluorine is recovering, and HCl is HCl keeping up? I assume it will, otherwise I'll check on it. Not a big deal if it doesn't. Oh, there's the chest. Was my magnet off this whole time? I guess it was. Cool. HCl, let's see. Hydrochloric acid, yeah, seems fine. Seems to be doing just fine. Are we done with Knackline yet? No, I've answered that. You've been chatting but not paying attention. If it helps, I've been playing and not paying attention. So, like, we're basically on the same page there. Let's put this weld accelerator back, because it's supposed to be a weld accelerator that lives here. And let's give it the lever it deserves. Hello, here's your lever. Enjoy. Oh, it probably needs a little hit with a screw, doesn't it? Yeah, probably, but, like, do I care enough to give it one? Yeah, I do. There you go, you can be in tile entity mode. Not that I'm actually ever going to use it in tile entity mode there, but that's where it lives. Brass casings need lithium chloride, so I need it for Knackline. Why does Knackline need brass casings? Oh, you need a precise assembler to be able to make, God, I forgot. Oh, the activator. My goodness. Okay, well, that'll be nice. I have a press? No, I have an impress. I don't have a press? Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm on the wrong side of the base. Let's go to Knackline, and we'll solve this problem once we get to it. You're thinking about Mario Kart? Good, good, good. We do like Mario Kart. Right, what are we doing with this guy? I don't even remember where we were. Let me pull up the flowchart for all of us again, chat. Not just for my benefit, but for our collective benefit. There we go. Okay, so, we started on the quarter line, and we ended up going down a massive rabbit hole. Right? We went down a massive rabbit hole, and we did that because we needed fluorine right here for the second LCR of the whole process. The rest of the LCR is actually well set up already, and you know, doing all the stuff it needs to do. Only a 1 hour rabbit hole? No, TBBT, that was longer. The 1 hour rabbit hole was minor. I went down other rabbit holes at the same time, I think, but that's okay. Do I have fluorine? I do now, with the cryolite B that we fixed up. So that is good. That is very good. Need to get out of bed. We'll be back. Don't starve, Detekai. Okay, Bama, noted. Fluorine should be looped here. No, not here. Not if you set it up this way. I think you can set it up in a way where it loops and a way where it doesn't. The hydrofluoric acid is looped, but you need a fluorine input. I guess fluorine is partially consumed. Oh, you get fluorine out here. Okay, I guess fluorine is partially looped, TBBT. I assume this just doesn't cover the full need here. Or if it does, then I guess we're just looping it through mainnet, which is fine. It doesn't matter either way. You're proud of this joke, so you're repeating it. I had a neuron activation. I did have a neuron activation, Nathan, yes. I don't know, if it fully loops, doesn't matter. It said it was an input, so I went and got it as an input. Oh well. Tis solved now. Let me get us back to Minecraft, and we'll get back to actually working on this line. So, we need antimony in a block container cell. Let's get that guy set up. Give me some cables. This B experience was not that bad. It was a little bit traumatic. I wouldn't say it was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my whole life ever, but it was minorly traumatic. I could have done without it. Would have been happier that way. Block container, yep, give me one of these. Let's go set up the block container to be useful. So you, my good sir, are going to hold... what are you going to hold? Antimony? Yep, that's what we need. Antimony dust. Here we go. And I guess that needs to be named. Antimony. I'll need loads of fluorine anyway. Yeah, I'm not worried that I just did this, because I needed to do it at some point. Antimony dust. Cool. At some point, any generic chemical that loops, you might as well pull and take from mainnet. I agree, HAM. That's how I used to set up lines. Okay, we'll paint this guy blue, and we'll say you can pull in antimony. Right, with that in there, I guess I should give this line a little bit of antimony. Let's start with... I'm going to start with 8 stacks of antimony, and we'll see what happens. So on BlueNet, we do have storage for antimony, so I should be able to add this in. And let's run this. Precise casings is going to take a while to begin pre-crafting stuff. There's always stuff I can do if I don't start it right now, Nathan. But yes, fine, I'll look. I'll look in a moment. Let me get some of this started, at least. Right, do I need to connect the output hatches? I guess I do. They're not going to really do much right now, but I may as well get them connected in. Yeah, why not? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's run you. Will you run? You will. Okay, there's my antimony pentafluoride solution. Beautiful. So now I need to set up the distillation tower that this needs to go into. And before I do that, I should probably heed Nathan's advice and think about my activator. Her way of telling you had long nails was, do we have to buy you nail clipping scissors? You obviously don't have any. Dude, I hate when people do stuff like that. It's frustrating in all the wrong ways, you know?
Hello there.
Starting to think your steel production is a little too slow, you need more than 4 BBFs? Then get a Humor up and running, Stereo. That's the way we do it around here. Hey Nigel, welcome to the stream. Wait, not welcome to the stream, you were here earlier. We're knacking still? Hi. What have you been up to? Have you gone away and come back? I need... Yeah, okay, so... Been out for a walk, very nice. What is the big tall thing called? A neutron activator? Let me grab that. Neutron... activator. Yeah, which needs a neutron sensor, right? And this is what needs a press? No? Neutron... Oh, the neutron activator itself needs a press. Right, I hadn't realized. Fine, all of this is not a problem. Oh, even the high computation station needs a press. Okay, so if you need a press... Mark 1. Let's have a look. So these ones? So where does this need, Where does this need the stuff you're talking about, Nathan? Am I missing something? I mean, let's just check. Let's just check. So I want you to make 42 of these, if I remember correctly. Not sure. More likely for Mark 2. Yeah, that's why I'm going to just go through and check. I know Lumium cables are chill. They should never be a problem. So I'll skip those. MARCE. That's fine, I think. This needs cerium and lithium chloride, if you're going to go this route. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the lithium chloride. Is it for this, Nathan? I assume it was for this? ZPM EBF? Yeah, that's fine, Nigel. We have a, Mega, right? So we should be fine. Okay, so we need, like, a minor amount of lithium chloride, it seems. Can we get a minor amount of lithium chloride? Surely there are other ways of getting lithium chloride, no? Or is this literally the only way? That really is the only way? Damn. Okay, I might need to actually go get some lepidolite so I can process it in this annoying way. Looks like algae. Yeah, but I'm not going to set up algae for this. I would rather just do this. This is so much easier and faster. How far am I into Knackline? 2 machines. I have to go fix fluorine. I will have all 3 lines done by New Year's. I will, Nigel. I will. It's not even going to be close to a challenge. Watch me. No, don't X. Don't X to doubt. There's no need for that. Should I go down the rabbit hole right now, or should I go down the rabbit hole in a bit? Hello, AK Galaxy. Merry Christmas, everyone, and UTC or GMT plus 8. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. Do we have any cerium at all? Oh, we have loads of cerium. Okay. Okay. Lepidolite. Oh, surely I can get away with this somehow. That's 4 machines? Oh, well, to be fair, 2 of them don't do anything yet. I haven't gotten to that step yet. I need to set up a distillation tower first. LUV sensor meteor. I'm trying to see if I can avoid summoning a whole meteor TBBT, because I can't be bothered to mine it. If there's lepidolite here, otherwise I'll summon a meteor. Fantastic, that'll do the trick. I don't need any more than this. Thank you for telling me. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. I can't believe I had, like, just 6 lepidolite ore in specific lying around there. You're telling me I mined that with fortune? Oh, because it was human placed, you can't fortune them? Yeah, fine. Alright, so you need to get crushed, washed. And then I need to get lithium chloride by washing in hydrochloric acid. Fine. Fine. Let's go do this just right then. Get that stuff crushed. Go on, be quick. Time to walk the doggo back shortly. Nice. See you in a bit, Detekai. Enjoy walking the doggo. What does Orproc do to lepidolite? I should check before I chuck it into there, because I don't want it to be processed wrong. Does Orproc just crush the lepidolite? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So if I get this washed, it won't cause me any problems then. Good. Right, let's throw you into a washing net. Doggo is not cousin is food. Detekai, please. Please go walk your dog. Leave me and the other potatoes alone. He's being so mean. Lepidolite. Where is it? There it is. And now we can just hydrochloric wash. And we should be good. This should be a perfectly fine recipe to run. Is it one of these has a chance to give 3 of these? Okay. I'll pattern the recipe like this. 12 of these has a chance to give... That should be 3 times 12, which is 36. I'm going to say it can give 16. No, I'll say 24. No, I'll say 16. Yep, that's the number I'm going with. Cool. And if I set my pattern like that, I can just add this to the... Ooh, plus... No, not just directly, though. I will need... Sorry, uses of you. I'll need hydrochloric acid in this pattern. 12k. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Patterning chance outputs. I know, it's a bit gross. But you just pattern it wrong and then it will work. That's the way it needs to be done with these things. Alright, give me some lithium chloride. Illegal? It's not illegal, it's fine. Correct way to do it wrong? Yes, correct. I'm glad you're learning the right lessons here, Star. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go, see? Perfect. We now have 30 lithium chloride. Straight to jail, no appeals? No, please. I haven't done anything bad. Don't jail me. I'll be sad if you jail me. Oh, MARCE needs, This thing needs a special way of running anyway, because it's a bit of a pain of a recipe. Cause ew. Like, you can't send it directly as a blasting recipe. You saw Fox Moth Caterpillar on your walk? I don't want to know what that is. That seems very scary for absolutely no reason. So I'm gonna just not ask any further questions. And I'm gonna say things like, good for you, and then I'm gonna move on. Yep. Thank you for sharing, Nigel. Good knowledge to have. Please never share again. Much appreciated. It will become a moth. Yeah, but like, we don't need to think about that. Passive stock the lithium chloride and patent it? Don't be silly. I'm not gonna do that. No, I will not do it that way. That seems awfully weird of a way to attempt this. I'm gonna do it like this instead. To be fair, that's probably a perfectly acceptable way of doing this, but this seems more right to me. Would you like me to post a photo of the moth in general? No, thank you. Mods ban him if he does this. Get him. Mr. Fold did it like that. Yeah, but Mr. Fold is a Giga Chad. I'm not a Giga Chad. I do things. I like subnetting things. Mr. Fold is not a subnet enthusiast. I'm a big subnet enthusiast. I'm one of the biggest subnet enthusiasts I know, actually. Not many people subnet as much as I do. That's only 4, right? Yeah, okay, that should be pretty chill. Please tell me this didn't just end up with trash in here. Okay, that's good. Cool. Give me some interfaces. Yep, 2 of these will do the trick. Actually, all of them will do the trick, because I need them all. We are going to need to run power over, so let's paint you blue. I must have, like, 1 white cable, right? Surely I don't have 1 white cable, man. Okay. He did it on his quad Vulcanite. Okay, maybe he's not a Giga Chad. Maybe he's just wrong. Have you thought about that, huh? He could just be wrong. I know he's usually right, but perhaps not in this instance. Quartz fiber. Right, where is it? There it is. Cool. Okay, that subnet has power now. So all I should need to do is say... What are we going to name this, actually? This will be called Mega EBF Dual Input? Yeah, something like that should do the trick. It was the only thing he had running ZPM. Oh yeah, of course, because he stopped in UV, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. In the way that he played the game, it was probably even right, because of when he was planning to stop. That's fair, actually. Right, the 19 of these have to be not hot ones. Let's grab 19 not hot ones. That's like the show hot ones, but like if they weren't hot, in case anyone's wondering. So we'll just pattern you like this. Yeah, 1 lot of that gives that much of that. That is fine. Cool. And I just chuck this in here. We pop blocking mode. We pop a blocking card. Only MARCE is where you do it like this. Yeah, I think that's right, actually. I think this is the only recipe I ever remember doing this to as well. So that's pretty reasonable on his part. Okay, we're good now, yeah? I think so. Oh, and I need to patent the lithium chloride, of course, which we should be able to do just like that. Can you do the lithium chloride dust directly? No, how do you get the ingot then? You're kidding me. You want me to smell... Come on, man. At that point, just let me do the dust, no? Fine, game, fine. Fine, be like that? There we go. There was a dust? Wait, there was? Where? No, there isn't. Where are you seeing dust? Please point me at the dust. Attacking me? There is no dust, good sir. I'll have that apology now, thanks. Blind nugget look like dust? Exactly. Exactly. Me make a mistake, TBBT? Come on. Be serious, please. We don't do that kind of thing around here. Mistakes. Those are for silly billies. And I'm most certainly not a silly nor a billy. Okay, now that I've done that, can I request 84 of these? Actually, do I pattern this whole thing, like, right now? God, I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should take Nathan's advice and just do this in one go, otherwise I'm gonna hate myself for it later. Let's make sure this EBF is back on in case it turned off. It did. Cool, now it's back on. Cool, cool, cool. Feed Ditakai. Why is that command not working? Is it currently off? I know Bama was messing with it earlier. Maybe it might be temporarily off. Or maybe he was fed earlier. Maybe he was fed earlier. Could be that. Right. Assembler. Let's grab you. You're an LUV recipe. 40 seconds. Am I going to multiply you then? Probably. It's still fun to multiply some stuff up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. What circuit are you? You just loaded into your storage room and Christmas chest jump scare? It's a nice jump scare, no? I quite like it. I really like the Christmas chests. I like that they pop out at Christmas. They're just chilling. Cool. Right, what do I need for 42 of these? Go on, hit me with the list. Hit me with the list and I'll grab my sadness and be sad. He told me he turned the commands off and I acknowledged. Yeah, but I saw him turn it back on. Which is why I was saying, I was surprised that it was off again. I'm not that lost, don't worry. Like, I'm a bit lost, but not that lost. 32? Maybe I just leave this one as 4. I'll do 8. I'll do 8. Lumium cable is a bit of a rare one that if we ever were to make it. So yeah, let's go circuit 0. Cool. Let's now go... Okay, this Tamilenium gear... I'm pretty sure... How do you get Tamilenium anyway? Is it just mix and... Oh. I thought this was going to be more annoying? Question mark? Okay, so if I want a Tamilenium gear, where is it faster? 3.1 seconds, 3.1 seconds? Oh, HV versus LV. Okay, so we go like this then. Cool, cool, cool. How many of these do we want to make at once? A stack? Yeah, definitely a stack. Let's go gear. There's no ABS recipe. No, there is not. I did just check. I'll check again, actually. Nope, doesn't look like there's an ABS recipe. It looks like something that should be ABS'd, doesn't it? Unless my game is bugged, can someone else check for me as well? And see if there's no ABS recipe? Because this thing looks very, very, very ABSable, and it's just not an ABS recipe? Which seems odd. There must be. Yeah, I don't know, like, it just gives ABS vibes, but there isn't one. No ABS in 2.8? Okay. Oh, did they change it? Did it used to be ABS and they changed it over so it wasn't? You don't see one? Okay, thank you, chat. Good thing I'm not the only one, then. Tamilenium, we'll do this as, 4 stacks at a time, as per the usual. 256, and 256 of you as well. Not 2561, that would be horrendous. Are you circuit 11? You are circuit 11, right? Let's chuck you in the circuit 11 EBF, then. Enjoy your stay, good sir. Right, and then once we have these... We fluid extract? Yeah. Which should be an easy one. Cool. There's that done. And the double MAR-CE plates should be very, very straightforward to do as well. Come on, give those to me. I don't need many of these, I only need 42, so if I do these in... Boy, what do I want to do them in? 4s? Probably just do them in 4s. No, even do them in 2s. Making spares of this is, like, never needed. I'll suffer a bad pattern to save material. Circuit 2 on the bending machine. Cool. Can I now request 42 of these? I can if I wasn't missing some more things. As is always the case when it comes to stuff like this. Right, Tamilenium. In the patent terminal, please. Do we have a Circuit 5 mixer, chap? We should, right? No, surely we have a Circuit 5 mixer. I'm gonna be upset if we don't have a Circuit 5 mixer. Oh good, we do. I was worried that I wouldn't have set one up for some reason. That's fine. 4x Lumium wire, that'll just have to be Lumium ingots, which I believe we can already do as well. Yep, in 8s is fine for you. What are you, 4x? So you'll be circuit 4 on the wire mill? Not an issue, good sir. Right, and lastly, cerium. Is cerium an EBF recipe? Cerium is an EBF recipe for some reason. We'll EBF that one then, but it's an EBF circuit 1 recipe, which is, not super common as far as, like, as you get later and later into the game. So it kind of surprises me that cerium is on that list. We need more phosphoric acid? Okay, well, more phosphoric acid is actually a really easy fix. All I need to do is go here and increase the buffer size of phosphoric acid. Where is it? I'm on the wrong side of the base. Chat, one day, when I'm looking for these things, I'm going to go to the right side of the base like 3 times in a row. That day is not today, but one day it will happen, I promise. Let's just make this thing 3 million, why not? There it is, making the phosphoric acid. It's doing its best. Is that going to take a little while? Oh, I'm worried about the phosphorus dust. I really am, actually. Well, everyone just collectively pray that this is fine. And hopefully it will be. And we should be able to start this. Right, back to the Naquata line. Oh, actually, no, not back to the Naquata line. Do we have enough thorium-232? Oh, we do. How lovely. Gimme this stuff. Okay, with the thorium-232, appetite meteor? No, I'm not going to. Impossible, I keep encoding the wrong path into my brain. I do keep encoding the wrong path. But we'll pretend that it's possible, and that way I'll feel encouraged to keep trying. What do I need for the dango? Okay, I'm gonna need this chem plant to exist. An auto-crafting chem plant? Just for the sake of making dangotes? Does that upset me? Yeah, immensely. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, probably. Because I kinda have to. What choice do I have? Man, where is it gonna sit, actually? Do we need auto-crafting electrolyzers over here? No, who cares? Let's put it over here instead. Wait, am I starting to not get items again? Okay, no, I am. I was freaking out over nothing. We're chill. Right, give me a chem plant. Yep, that'll be one of those, please. We're out of aluminium gears. The fact that it's made in a chem plant is weird. It is. It's like it's there just to, you know how, like, sometimes you're having a good day, and, like, you go to school, and the school bully shows up, and the school bully decides, today's the day they want to make your life sad? Like, I'm sure you guys remember this from when you were younger. It's like that. That's what this recipe is. What a shit recipe. What if you were the bully? I'm sure you weren't, Nitikai. I'm sure you were a lovely person at school. I choose to believe in you. Were you the bully? Did I order the casings? No, I need a little bit more phosphoric acid, so we're waiting. We're waiting on that guy at the moment. Right, let me have a look at Chemplant and see what bro needs in terms of casings. We go tier 6, which is LUV. This should be tier 6 as well. Coil is also tier 6. And pipe is tier 3. Yeah, let me copy that over to a thing. And we'll GTNH and get it going. Of course not, you were never bully. Good. Good. That's what I want to hear. Alright, did we copy those over? We did. Now we just add GTNH. 1, brilliant. Cool, and what do we need as well? 18, 27, 57, 86. Do we have any of these numbers? Nope, I need 6 of these. I need to start starting more recipes. Okay, we have plenty of those, I don't know why. That's nice. 57, I'm on 36, that's like... yeah, that's like another 32. And robust of these, I need 30. Yeah, like, stop checking if we have the resources, just start assuming we do. It's so much more peaceful. It's so much more peaceful. Starved Itakai. Yes, we have more people on the Starved Itakai side. This is good. We don't want him to be, you know, to be eaten too much. Is this for distilled water? No, this is for just... I'm just upgrading all distillation towers to dangotes around the base. But it's primarily for Nackline. And it's actually for oil processing. We weren't getting ethylene fast enough earlier today, which is why we started going down the rabbit hole. And now here we are. That should complete soon enough. Please, sir. Okay, what are you not placing? Ah! I see, I see, I see. Okay, let me fix that. That is quite the comical one. Right, come in. Wasn't expecting that to get in the way. I'm sure when I built that with the confidence that nothing would ever be there. We're out of tungsten steel casing, really? Yeah, we probably don't. Okay, we're out of one, which we're never gonna need anyway. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Give me a maintenance hatch. That can go right there. If I don't want you to eat too much, stop voiding slag combs and start processing them. Why? Are you eating the slag combs that I'm voiding, Ditikai? Is that what's happening? So, what do I need for inputs here? For Dango? I need four fluid inputs, my god, and an item input. This machine's job is making me sad, I swear. And what tier of a recipe is it? LUV? It's an after all that, it's an LUV recipe? What? I hate the dangote so much. Like, the dangote itself is very good. The dangote crafting recipe is a crime against humanity. Give me some IV energy hatches. Right, I guess we're gonna go there and there with the IV hatches. Sure. And then now I need IO, right? So I need a quad input, a quad output. A quad input, a quad output. No, a quad input and a normal input. Give me a quad input. Yep, one of these will do for 32k each. You're still at this stage of the game where you're mining timewood for gold. See, that's a good stage of the game. Don't be sad about that. That's the happy stage of the game. Why are you sad? I need an input bus. Oh, I have no regular input buses. Let's grab an input bus. One of these should do the trick. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. And I need an ME output bus right over here. It can go around the corner. ME output, which I actually have in my hand. Nice. You're telling me I said Dangote went lurk for a few hours and in fact... and has swayed the next 4 hours of stream? You have. You have. It's because it was, like, we needed it anyway, right? And you made a good suggestion, and I decided I would stop putting it off. So here we are. This is why, chat. This is why you're never supposed to do anything properly. You're supposed to just keep putting stuff off. If you don't, this is what happens. You end up actually getting tasks done, which obviously no one wants. How are we for channels? Oh, you're kidding me. Then we're out of channels? Man, how deep does the rabbit have to go down the hole? Why? Why? No! Please, free me. Free me from this prison? The deeper the better, thank you, Katie. So, can someone farm her, please? Time for more back. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh, okay, it's Stormcraft. Okay, we're fine. I got scared. I thought I heard something radioactive or something. Okay. No. I just crashed mainnet. It's not my day today. It's just not my day today. Man. I didn't even want to crash mainnet just now. Are we having skill issues? No, don't worry about it. None of those around here at all. Skill issues are for people with low skill, which obviously I am not. So there are no skill issues around here. None to be had. Problems? No, no problems. See, Nigel even has a command. to prove that there are no problems. I'm going to rewire a little bit of what's going on around here to make my life a tad easier. This should help. Let's see. If I bring you over this way, and then we take out these pesky cables because no one needs them anymore. And now I'm getting sea gold. God, there's so much going on. I assume this is going to be fine on channels, right? Yeah, we already did the channel counting here. Cool. Cool. Okay, perfect. Chat, I think we're onto something. Not on something, onto something. Seagulls are pesky creatures. They are. Which I am not, so that is fine. No problems here. Oh, is there a smart cable? There is. I can even make my life feel a little bit more certain by doing this. I don't like seeing 8 out of 8 channels. That always stresses me out. Okay, if I take off one of the channels, will you say 7? If you now say 7, I'm happy. Okay, cool. Cool. Then you're working just fine. I told you to farm Katie and you didn't even farm. Yeah, can someone farm Katie, please? About the deeper the better. She said the thing. You can't just not farm her and only farm me. It's not fair otherwise. Is this good on channels on both sides here? Yeah, basically not even using any. Nice. Okay, let's create the subnet. It's subnetting time. Could I have a few more of these cables, thanks? Right, so these are going to be blue. Which is just fine. I do need some storage buses for these, of course. Which is not a problem. We do like storage busing things where sensible. I am going to need more blue cable. Chat, do I have more blue cable around? I do. Look at that. Oh, how clean is that? And now I need, like, one white cable. It's almost as if I pre-planned this. I didn't, but it's almost as if I did. Because this is what someone who hasn't lost their mind into the Greg would say. Alright, so let's do power up there. Actually, should we do power up there? No, let's not do power up there. Let's do power down here. And let's do the kissing dual interfaces down here. I'm searching for a kiss rather than a dual. I'm cooked. Yeah, there's no kisses inside my AE system. What do I do? Okay, you're gonna be 4 amps of Ivy, and you will be a Dangote. No, not a Dangote, you'll be a chem plant. Do you need a circuit? No, thankfully you don't need a circuit. Okay, well that's a good start. Ooh, what if I did this even more big brain? Oh wait, I have like the biggest plan of all time. Chat, watch. This chat has really gone downhill, one has to ask to be made fun of, right? It's like they're all doing their own Christmassy things, which is very strange. I didn't think we were even allowed to have our own thoughts, and here we are being independent and stuff. Look at that. Oh, I've done that so cleanly, given the other machines that already exist around here. Okay, now if I want to bring power up to here, let's take a look. Yeah, I do want to bring power up to there. I do worry about how I would do this, though, actually. Why would we farm Katie when we could faithfully and accurately reproduce what I've said? But I haven't even said anything weird today. I've just been pretty good and, like, minding my own business and getting stuff done. Right? Yeah, there's not even been a single farm of me today. I've just checked. You're all waiting? Oh, are you laying in wait like a mongoose? Yep, that's my animal of choice for this. I think all of this power is being needed here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, like a mongoose. Why would we farm Katie when we could farm you reading what Katie says? Okay, but, like, that's just not fair. We don't actually have enough power on any of these lines to power this thing, so I'm gonna commit some sins, okay? Please forgive me. IV battery buffer. Do we even have an IV battery buffer? Yeah, give me one of these. Yeah, this sin has to be committed. Chat, I've run out of water. Let me go get myself. No, I haven't. Never mind, there's plenty of water here. We're chilling. We are hard chilling. Do mongoose lie in wait? I don't know, I feel like they do sometimes, don't they? Like, I've never seen a mongoose. There was a story my mum used to tell me when I was a child about a mongoose. Like, mongoose fight snakes, right? Like, this is a thing. They're not friends with each other. At least as far as I'm aware. Let me grab a Tesla cover. And I need a, yeah, I need you to come with me. Man-geese? No, not man-geese. Mongoose. Mongooses? Whatever the appropriate term is to refer to them. Let's get those connected up. Cool. Yeah, moose? I don't think moose is the right term, I'm afraid. Alright, what are we doing? We're waiting on this, and we're waiting on these. Are you slow? Oh, you're very slow. Okay, nice. Meese? What is a meese? Is that like the plural form of a singular moose? Meese? Like you have one moose, you have multiple meese. Is that how that works? Probably. Seems about right. Oh, we are crafting very many of these engraved Lapatron chips. Should be the plural of mongoose. Shouldn't that be mongoose?
Lizard.
Rather than mangeese?
Lizard.
Moosin?
Lizard.
Moosin.
Lizard.
I'm not convinced by moosin. Goose to geese, unfortunately moose to moose. I know, it should be moose to meese. I think it's kind of unfair that it isn't. We'll find someone on the High Commission to complain to about this. We'll find a way. -52, -52, 83. I kind of like those coordinates. -52, -52, 83. And this is Hemplant? Yeah, that's a good enough title, I think. I can go put this away now. Wait, how many hours into the stream are we? We're already 6 hours in? This stream has felt like I've been going for like 10 minutes. House to houses, but mouse to mice, right? Such a problem. You made turnip stew and potato friends for Christmas dinner? As in, you're not eating them, right? Right? Am I having a good holiday? I'm having a lovely holiday. I'm having the best holiday of all time. I get to Greg with you guys. What more does one want on a holiday, right? Let's get you facing that way. Cool. Yeah. Just halfway there? Yeah, we are about halfway there. Let's get you painted purple. So that we know that that's IV cable going right there. Right, are my batteries done yet? No, they're not. They're currently crafting. That is chill. Hot take, accomplishing thing releases Cappy Chemical and Brain. I don't believe this is a hot take. I think this is actually quite a cold take. If I understand correctly. Oh, that was a quest. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, that can keep charging. This is good. That's accepting 32 amps of IV, really? Oh, I guess they can accept a lot of power at once, can't they? Okay, cool. Petition for exercise Ditakai for no fat? I think no. I think Ditakai can self-regulate exercise. What part of Knack line are we on? We're on the part where I go on a side quest for a dangote somehow. Yep, that part. Let's make a dangote. Do you get parallels, Mr. Machine? Oh, you don't have enough power to get parallels, so it doesn't matter. Right, let's do something like that. We take you, and we pop you into here. We'll blocking mode you, and we'll give you a blocking card as well. You lift heavy things and then you put them back down when you go to the gym 4 times a week. That's pretty good, Detakai. I think that's how you do the exercise. And then when you lift heavy things and put them back down, does that give your brain the happy juice? That's what I've been told happens when you do such a thing. No, it doesn't. Oh, why do you do it then? Your brain doesn't make the happy juice? Oh no. Perhaps you should request some happy juice from your brain. This could be good. Thoughts? Do we have Circuit 2 now? Or sorry, Circuit 20 now? We do, right? You tried to go to the gym and lift heavy people and didn't make happy people? Well, I don't think you should be lifting the heavy people. I think you should be lifting the heavy objects. Why do you... That's made you think about life? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. We'll just pretend I haven't asked that question then. Integral framework, we'll do you like a lot at a time. Probably 16 is a good amount. With a fair amount of Arcanite and such. Cool, cool, cool. Give me Circuit 20 on Mr. Assembler. So we can keep that going. The thoughts you better turn on. Greg, yeah, Detakai, don't do too much thoughts. Focus on my voice instead. I can keep talking non-stop if it will help you, you know, not focus on your... whatever it is you don't want to focus on. Ooh, look, a lot of things that I'm missing. How wonderful. Am I double hatching the ABS? I am not anymore, no. I can't. We don't have enough power around here. I do not have anywhere close to ZPM power on this line. I can wait on this. I'm in no rush. So that's not a problem. Keep talking non-stop. I'm almost finished. This is a concerning thing to say. Thank you. Thank you for using your ability to say words to scar me forever. Or something. Weird question, are there many languages in India, like dialects? Not just dialects, there are just very many languages in India. Like, I believe there are many tens or many hundreds of languages, and thousands of dialects. I think many... Is it many hundreds of languages, or many tens of languages, not including dialects? Hard to say. But yes, there are very, very, very many languages in India. I believe India would rank, like, one of the highest if you, like, looked at number of languages in a country. I don't think any other country has as many languages as India does. At least as far as I'm aware. Right, let's go Circuit 0, pop in a cable. India has 122 major languages and 1,600 other languages. Yeah, that sounds about right. There you go. Indonesia, how many? Well, I'm not aware. How do these people from India communicate? Sounds rough. Well, they have a language, like Hindi, which is the main language of India, like that's considered the national language, is something that is pretty consistently spoken across the country. And keep in mind, most Indian people can speak, like, 3 languages easy. Like, speaking 3 languages is not impressive in India. It is incredibly common. And to speak 4 or 5 languages is pretty common in India. They just speak English? Yeah, or they can speak English to each other. English being one of the languages that they speak. Okay, can I get you to make me, like, 4 dangotes? Okay, this is getting better. What do we need the ingots for? Let's have a quick check. Oh, any missing things? Yes. This is for making plates, right? Okay, let's stop the Incanal 625 going down that route. Processing pattern terminal, no, interface terminal, give me bending machine. I don't want to make Incanal 625 in here anymore. Where is it? Or is it in the extruder? Extruder, plate, yep, give me that out. Yeah, quite a few of these should not be in here. That's fine, we'll remove the rest later as well. You're sorry you couldn't help yourself? It's okay, we'll forgive you just this once. In future, your transgressions shall be punished very harshly. I hope you know this. Very, very harshly indeed. Ooh, Detakai has given us a nice list of languages that are official in India, and I speak one of those languages, chat. I speak one of those languages. Which one of you are plates? Okay, you're a plate guy. There you go. Right, what do I now need if I want 4 of these? I am missing Incanal 625 gears. I speak English. Well, okay, I speak multiple of them. In that case, I didn't read English on that list. True. I do speak English, though. Occasionally, I can whip out the English. Most of the time, I just speak whatever it is potatoes speak. But when I really try, the English can come out. And I do it to communicate with you guys. Right, what if I now want 4 of these? Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Wait a second. Did I just remake a pattern that I didn't need to make? No, I don't think so. Cool. Large stainless fluid pipe that can go through the extruder. That's not a problem. Yeah, I don't need that many of those. We'll do like 16 in a go. That should be fine. How many large pipes? Norwegian and Swedish is so similar you can understand each other. Yeah, a lot of Indian languages do work that way as well. Like, if you're in neighboring states, or even in some states which have multiple languages, they can pretty reasonably communicate while speaking different languages. It's not too bad. What do we think of pizza with french fries as a topping? Well, it has potatoes, so absolutely not. We don't do such things around here. Right, 4 of these. All we're missing now is Babbitt alloy and Arcanite, so let's see if we can get those going. Babbitt alloy is a simple circuit 4 recipe, so no idea why that guy doesn't exist yet. Circuit 04 on Mr. ABS. Yep, do we have Babbitt alloy storage yet is probably a good question to ask. Let's take a look. Actually, share TV stations, that's how similar the languages are. Closest thing to Czech is Slovakian. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, if people can understand, why not share? There's a great table in that article that lists the languages and how many first, second, and third language speakers there are. One of the columns is language family, and English is the odd man out with Germanic. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but English is the one that's probably most widely spoken. Actually, is it? Maybe Hindi is more spoken than English. I wouldn't know, actually. Not sure on that one. Alright, so do we have the Rabbit alloy? Sorry, the Babbitt alloy, I should say, and Arcanite? Any Babbitts? Hello, Babbitt. Babbitt. Yep, we have Babbitt alloy, and we have Arcanite. Brilliant. So we have storage for both. Hindi seems to be more first language and English more second language speakers. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. That doesn't surprise me. I can get behind that. Alright, Arcanite as well then. Circuit 4. Brilliant. So if I now go Circuit 4 for the ABS. Chat, I might be able to request my dangotes. It might be dangoting time. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, four dangotes is apparently clearly too much. Could I perhaps request 1 dangote? Okay, I can request 1 dangote. Can I do 2? No, I can't even do 2. I can request a total of 1 dangote. Amazing. Dude, Thorium232 is an experience. Oh, hello, 3. Hello, how are you? The 3TP goes well. Welcome on in. We're in the process of building Knackline. I was going to make the LUV matter manipulator, and we ended up down a little bit of a rabbit hole, where I've now begun on Knackline. Still making an attempt at, continuing the building, which is going well. This is not a happy place. This place needs a bit of transforming. I made it yesterday and decided I really hate it, so it's gonna change. Building? Look, I'm making an attempt. Building in quotes, okay? I'm making an attempt. There's only so much I can do. A giant featureless grey square is technically building? Yeah. And you know what? This is more a building than any other building in real life. And the reason I say that, think about this really philosophically, okay, chat? If the building is finished construction, shouldn't it be called a built? And by that logic, isn't this a better building than most buildings you see IRL? Thoughts? I'm just saying. This is a building. You guys are after builts, and I'm a building guy. And what can I say? Gotta do what you gotta do. Indeed, 3, indeed. Not this argument again. It's true, though. Like, it's true. It's true. You just need to accept it, okay? I have such a way with words. Thank you. Where are the distilleries? Right, I think we're gonna make just normal distillation towers, because clearly we can't currently make dangotes. Chloe, is that your response to the building allegations, or the building words? So how many chem plant or distillation towers do we have in Knackline? Let me pull this up again so we can have a check together. So we have this distillation tower in the first part of Knackline, and we also have this distillation tower in the second part of it's still in the first part of Knackline. I guess that bit is fine. You recommend pre-crafting some Arcanite? Oh, is Arcanite one of the really annoying recipes? You might be right. Yeah, so we need 2 distillation towers then for the sake of this, and neither of them are particularly slow. Well, this one's MB 5 seconds, HP 15 seconds. If I run them both at IV, I never have to think about it again. Yeah, that should be chill, We'll leave it be. Cool. Hello, Random Potato, how are you? I'm very well, Fred, thank you. I'm whipping around my English again. I am whipping around my English again. I don't know if I like the phrasing of that. But yeah, we'll say yes. Okay, so what are we missing here? Nothing? Sanity? A couple of distillation towers? Let's make like 8 of these, just so we have them around. Would be good to have. And the recommendation was Arcanite? Did we decide not to move base after all? Yeah, Tude said he's happy to, like, make an attempt at some building and keep it going. And he has done so, to be fair, over here. He extended the passive area back a bit, which has been nice. And he managed to keep with the style. I need to do a better job myself, because I tried doing some stuff yesterday and it gave me a headache. Like an actual headache. And I decided to take a pause and put down some more machines to relax. And, like, this is just completely something I'm unhappy with. Which, not that I can even expand on this area at the moment, but this needs to change. This was supposed to be, like, something that was, like, multiple rooms, but it turned into big platform. And we don't like big platform around. So, yeah. Yes, the decision was to stay in the same base, though. That is the answer to the question. Hey, Kona. Welcome on in. Hello. It's too early? My guy, you are already coming in 6 hours into the stream. I don't know if you can say it's too early. It is 5 PM. That's not 9 AM time. Bros on the west coast of the US. Ew. You had to I did have to touch bees today and I did cry. But we got a breeder bee going for an IAPiary bee, which is good. Gotta do it proactively, you suggest? Either be fine with it as is or fix before placing machines? Yeah, no, 3, that's what I was thinking too. So, I'm not going to place any more machines here. I will, like, sort of get a layout going where machines can go before I place any machines. This was sort of just a, oh no, what do I do next? Let me make a big platform that I did yesterday. And that's not a good way to build, you are absolutely right. Which is why it turned out like this. Which is why it's going to get torn down and fixed. I can't do this isn't nice. Like, it goes so against the aesthetic of everything else that is around. Like, never mind the fact that it's a huge platform, that it does need to change. You're not wrong at all. For sure. I was not a big boy, I was a tiny trembly potato. Listen, that happens when the buzz comes in, okay? Sometimes when the buzz comes in, you've got to accept that stuff like that goes on. Okay, should we get some of these distillation towers placed and see if we can start the next part of Knackline? So I need 2 distillation towers, which should be pretty easy to do. Oh yeah, and if we're placing distillation towers, I guess we don't need any flooring blocks, which is nice. We'll go like that. Do any of these need to be big distillation towers? Ooh, one of these has 3 outputs, so one of them is bigger than the other. Ah, that's a tad annoying. That is mildly annoying. Wait, let me have a look at what other distillation towers there are in the Naquada line. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, so you're aware. Where, okay, does Enriched Naquada have any lines? Anyone have any New Year's Eve promises for next year? See, okay, I made a pact with myself many years ago now that I would not, where possible, make New Year's resolutions anymore, because it's not fun to come up with a New Year's resolution, and then 2 months into the year, not even 2 months, like 2 weeks into the year, break it and then get sad. I don't want to go down that self-destructive path over and over again, so I simply choose not to have them. Okay, any more distillation towers? Yeah, one more as well. Okay, they're all tall, bar one. But this one gives diluted sulfuric. What about a promise of Greg in 2026? Well, that's too easy, right? I would do that anyway. Like, I would do that all the time. The Greg never stops. So that's not even a difficult one to keep up. The idea is to make them vague enough so you can't break it? Ah, I see. I see. 3 says, I make many, but I keep them to myself as not to feel the satisfaction of sharing the goal without actually doing anything towards achieving it. That's also smart, actually, because, yeah, like, when you make a goal and you tell people, you get a little bit of the dopamine, but you've done none of the work. Which, like, for some people, me included, you get that and you go, okay, I've already done something, but you actually haven't. You haven't yet done anything, but you've given yourself a little bit of dopamine, and as a result, you've ended up in this spot where you think you're going to do something, but you haven't. Like, yeah, I see that. I get that. Smart, 3, smart. Depends on the people you tell. Sometimes it can help accountability. That's also true. I guess it does depend on the people, but I know in my case I'm very guilty of the exact thing I've just described. Anywho, distillation towers, I think we have one here. This one actually needs to be 2 distillation towers, because we need to do something with the diluted sulfuric acid. Like, I know we're primarily voiding it, but I've always processed the sulfuric acid I get from a Naquata line for some reason. Probably depends what it is. Some goals no one can help you with. That's true. That's true also. In my case, I know I'm especially guilty of telling people things and going, ooh, look, I've done a thing, where that's just very much not the case. Okay, so, yeah, actually, you get sulfuric acid out in a lot of places on the Naquata line. Maybe that's why I was doing that. So, the point is, these are all 3 output distillation towers, bar this one, which is the only 2 output distillation tower. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess I'll just build it a bit taller and sort of hide it away. Which also means I should probably build the distillation towers on the top row rather than the bottom row, otherwise heights are going to look a little weird. Yeah, okay, so we'll make the bottom row EBFs, and we'll make the top row distillation towers. Cool, deal. I've come up with a plan that will not make my brain hurt on the side of this. Alright. Promise for 2026, accept the buzz. Okay, you know the potato scared emote? Pretend that's me right now. Me IRL. A new announcement from the GTNH devs, a Merry Christmas 2025. Wait, what have they said? Should I be, like, going and reading this immediately? I want to see. Let me take a look. Oh, wait, that's it. Okay, I thought there was more. When you said, oh no, a new announcement, I thought, oh no, what have they changed? It's an at everyone Merry Christmas. Yeah, based. They're just spreading some holiday cheer, as they should. Okay, in that case, I need to do... give me 2 of these, you go away. Right, distillation towers, you guys aren't going to be down here. I need EBS to be down here. EBF. Why do we have a stack? Oh, right, because I craft these a stack at a time now, that makes sense. That was confusing for a moment. I forgot I craft those a stack at a time. Right, that's 2 EBFs. Ooh, do we have a out of heat-proof casings problem? Yes, let's make a bunch of those. When do we get a tiny, trembly little potato emote? Scare-tato? We already have... I mean, have you tried the scared emote? Does that not cover the job that you're after? Do we need the small potato to be trembling? Like, does that hit the spot a little bit better? Needs to be smaller? Like, you want the scared amount to be bigger and the potato amount to be a little bit smaller? We might be able to achieve that. Yeah, see, Tortillo's demonstrating. That potato looks sufficiently traumatized, in my opinion, no? I'd say he's on the list of scared enough. Right, so we can do something like this, and then this is what I was thinking. So we cube at the top, and if I distillation tower here, then I don't have to worry about height anymore, which is chill. Back soon. See you in a bit. Stereo. Enjoy your little lurk. Right, and we'll get these built at this height. How much stainless casing do I have? Stainless casing, none. Let's build a lot. Oh, it's so refreshing to be able to click these numbers. We're starting to get towards that point of the game, chat, where, like, we're not quite there yet, but in quite a few cases, for, like, at least the cheap stuff now, we can start just expecting that we'll have the resources and not stress over it, and that is a nice feeling in GTNH. Confident Tato, Knackline easy in today's stream? I'm still confident. Oh, you know what I should have done? Speaking of being confident, I should have started the, press casings. That was a mistake. Oops. I guess I can start this now. Hopefully this doesn't jam behind anything. Yeah, let's start that and see, and hopefully it doesn't power fail anything importantly as well. Easy resources is the best feeling. It is. Like, now that we have meteors and stuff going as well, it is quite nice. You know the celebration emoji? Someone at your work added variants all the way from nano, which is a spec, to mega, which is just a zoomed in pixel of the emoji. Aha, I see. I see what you're getting at. That does sound kind of cute, actually. Okay, am I literally just sat here waiting on, what, stainless steel ingots to smelt? Why is it so slow? Surely stainless shouldn't be this slow, no? Or is it just because it's making, like, a lot at once? It probably is. Oh no, it's because it's making something else. Yeah, no, that's reasonable, I guess. You can't make this one quickly if you're making something else. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, it does do stainless quickly, that's what I thought. With the amount of power we're pumping into this thing, it would be weird if it was any slower than this. Not a problem. Need multiple megas? No, not at this stage of the game. We can definitely put more power into the same megas at this point. A bit later on, yes, we will need multiple megas, but for now we're definitely chilling. That is certainly not the bottleneck right now. Like, the number of megas, sorry, is not the bottleneck, I should make that clear. Yeah, let's go this way. You finished your THTR setup and it's making 2.9 million EU. What stage of the game are you in, Tortillo? Remind me? I need to decide what level of impressed I want to be. Because I think that is really good, given if I remember that you're in IV or EV. Because that's kind of giga power in both IV and EV. Oh, are we really just having to wait on all of this? Okay, fine. Let me have a look at my flowchart while I'm waiting on that, then. And I guess I can set up some EBF bits as well. So I have one EBF there. Where's the second EBF? Oh yeah, up there. Okay, do they both have fluid in, fluid out, and item in, item out? God, they do. Oh, I don't like when EBFs are like that. Luckily, these EBFs don't usually cause bottom. I don't like that I put them in the corner now. Okay, hot take. Maybe not even a hot take. Maybe just a take. I kind of want to swap these to Vulcanize so I can use the top for inputs. I don't mind supplying them Pyrotheum. Pyrotheum should be doable. Do we do that, like, just for easier IO? And, like, Vulcanus isn't really expensive anyway. And I have two of them just lying around. The more I think about it, the better it feels of an idea. Just for neat IO. I think I will. I'll give myself, like, a couple minutes to think about it. Why are you stuck, bro? Actually, why are you stuck? That is quite odd, no? That's not a recipe that should ever get stuck. Let's have a look. Yoo-hoo! Where are you? Oh, blocking mode is stopping it. Is that circuit 1? Oh, hello. I see. Do we have a bit of a... Ah! I see. I see. This is why we parallelize, and this is why we UA. One of these is clearly not fast enough anymore. Damn, and I only just made it as well. Yeah, okay, this is why UA is next up on the list, chat. We'll work towards Matter Manipulator, and then we'll get this thing going. Otherwise we're going to have problems. Damn, I wasn't... That's crazy. That's a first, actually. To see that jam. I guess both of these crafts at once was, to be fair, a fair amount for the system to even be able to handle. It's doing an admirable job. We'll say something like that. And how much more graphene do we have to go? 1,000? Okay, if we're waiting on 1,000 graphene to get crafted, I think that's 2 lots of 80 seconds of waiting. Right? Yeah, because this is doing 500. Then we need to do another 80. And then everything else should go through pretty quickly. That's fine. That's fine. We can wait on that. Right. While we're waiting then, let's start swapping this stuff out to Vulcanus. Do we have Vulcanus casing then? Yeah, we do have Vulcanus casing. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll make the swap. I will feel much better about myself if I make the swap. That's a muffler hatch. Please stop giving me nausea. I forgot to add the mod 60 sent me, which just stops seeing nausea effect. Alright, you guys go away. And I guess the entire bottom layer can basically go away as well. I mean, the entire bottom layer can go, because it's all EBF stuff. Cool. Yay, nausea? No, Desikai, this is no nausea. We don't like nausea. Alright, so Vulcanus, here and here. That should be chill. I'll worry about how I give this pyrotheum heating vent in a moment, but let's grab some maintenance hatches. Those guys can just be there and there. Why do I have 2 of these? I need 6 of these, no? Yeah, I do need 6 of these. Yippee, you now have MB rocket fuel available? Very nice. Wait, do you mean in your mod pack, Chloe, or are you playing GTNH at the moment? Right, let's do that. Okay, these are going to claim to be incomplete until we give them a pyrotheum heating vent, which I think I should put over here. Actually, should I? Maybe I can just stick that one at the bottom. There's no reason why it can't be at the bottom. Yeah, let's do it like this. Pyrotheum heating vent should work here. Pyrotheum heating vent. Yep, there you go. They need power, of course. Neither of these EBFs need to be particularly fast, do they? No, they're both very chill EBFs. So they can both just take... Can they even just take EV power and be fine? Yeah, they really can. They're both very, very chill EBFs. So I might even down-transform the power for these guys. EV energy hatch. Chat, keep me accountable here. Please remind me that I've put EV energy hatches on and not to have a skill issue. Just do that for me, okay? You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to trust you guys to do that. Because I have a feeling you want explosions. IV EV transformer. I'm going to deal with it straight away. So I can't have this problem. IV EV. Amperage 4. Yeah, that's the guy I want. So if I do you like this. Input IV. I can just swap you around to this side. And then I can just pull the power out exactly the way I want. Yeah, brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Give me some EV Supercon to work with this. Am I low on IV, LUV Supercon? I may as well replenish my inventory's worth then. Cool. It's not often I do step down transformers. Usually I'm transforming up, but this really feels like a waste of power when you're already Vulcanusing. So you're getting all the speed discounts and it's not a slow recipe. 24-hour stream? Hey, Mishka Yum Yum. No, it will not be a 24-hour stream, but it will be a 12-hour stream. You know, in celebration of Christmas and such, so that we can all spend all the time we want to spend together. And we're only 6 hours in of the, 12-hour stream, so plenty more Greg to come today. Those are already IV hatches, I don't need to transform. Me when I gaslight. Me when I gaslight. I guess I will run power along here this time. Will I? Yeah, I guess I will. That will be the nicest way to do this. Cool, cool, cool. Any plans for Christmas, spending with family? Not Christmas, but Boxing Day, I'm going out with family 3. I'm going to go see some family friends. We don't usually do anything for Christmas because my family doesn't celebrate. So I'm doing today and tomorrow as 12-hour streams, just to hang out with the chatties. And on Thursday I get to go out with family, which is nice. Lots of little things going on. Right, is this thing finally done? There we go. Yeah, that is finally done. Okay. I think I can now actually start getting into the next part of my my knack line. So, first things first. We need a distillation tower that does antimony pentafluoride. So, that one should be pretty chill, right? Oh, let's give these guys maintenance hatches to start off with. That's an easy one to do. Boxing Day is when you box up the presents for regifting. Is that why it's called Boxing Day? Boxing Day equals soccer. Soccer? You mean football? Right, so this thing needs... Let's do power first. That's the easy one, right? Oh, and I'm gonna have 4 amps of power. Do I wanna... Please tell me this distillation tower will be happy with low power. Oh, it will. It absolutely will. Good, good, good. Okay, we can EV these as well. Oh, I'm so pleased with this, actually. Right, give me EV energy hatch. This has been a massive power saving for me. Goody goody. Right. Let's get away with this then. Yeah, if we do something like that. The 3, are you getting up to anything with family for Christmas? Any traditions that you guys usually tend to have for the day or for the eve? Have I made P507? No, I will make P507. That'll come in a moment. That is not yet done. Okay, we'll just do IO all along the side, basically, and it should be pretty chill. So for this one, let's start labeling these guys. I need some signs. Do I have signs already? I do. Is shouting and arguing a tradition? It can be. Is that what you do with your family? Antimony pentafluoride. Yep, that'll work. Spending with family as always. Have traditions, but nothing out of the ordinary. Just usual. Fair enough, fair enough. Chat, does anyone have any exciting traditions for Christmas? Something they do with their family that they think is, you know, extra special, or like something that not anyone usually does? Anything extra snazzy that you guys want to share? What is this? Waste liquid recycling? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can have waste liquid recycling here. That is fine. Waste liquid recycle. Cool, cool, cool. Stealing nuclear rods with your family for Christmas? Damn. That seems pretty intense, that one. Like, do you guys plan out the heist together? Is that how that works? Right, I'm gonna put these away for a moment, just so that my inventory feels a little bit more clean. Now I would like a input hatch. Yeah, and then both output hatches can just be ME output hatches. That is not a problem at all. Though, speaking of, I don't think I have any, do I? ME output hatch? Oh yeah, we have plenty. Cool, cool, cool. That works. Yes, we need the children to get through the vents. Oh, of course, of course. Makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. Okay, so let's give this... Oh, are we out of storage buses as well? Or are these all things I crafted and haven't yet pulled out? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Cool, cool, cool. You do ice cream waffles for breakfast on Christmas morning? In the winter? My goodness, your family is brave. Ice cream in the winter is like a very good way for me to give myself a nice headache to start off the day. Antimony pentafluoride. But I want the solution, right? Yeah, because the solution is what turns into the regular pentafluoride. Good, good, good. Yep, let's start running some AE cable up here and up here. We'll get those guys set up in a moment. Okay, so that'll work. And I guess this thing is still going to say incomplete structure because it wants an output up here as well. That output is just a dummy output, so I'll just use this hatch. It'll just do nothing. Right, happy? Yeah, you are. Good boy. Cool, cool, cool. Eat ice cream slowly equals no headache. I don't understand. What do you mean eat ice cream slowly? That's not even real, is it? Is that even possible, chat? Can you eat ice cream slowly? I thought you had to, like, gobble as fast as you could. That's usually my strategy when it comes to ice cream. Didn't even realize there was alternatives that you could do. Oh, and I can put the output bus right here and we're chilling. Cool. So we'll have an output bus right here. We'll have the ME output hatches for this one up here. Imagine having winter, it's basically over here. Wait, what country or what region are you in, Kona? Where is winter already nearly over? Our winter is basically only just getting started. It's like... It's 3 degrees out at the moment, man, and like just thinking about that makes me feel cold. It's probably way worse up north, to be fair. Like, I'm only in London, it's really not that bad down here. If anyone's up north in, like, England or all the way up in Scotland, like, what have the temperatures been like up there? I imagine a fair bit colder than what we get down here, right? Like, already this time of year? Have you guys had any, like, snow yet? Winter here, but still above 10? Dude, that feels so nice. My like, little toes are cold, and I'm not wearing socks, and I feel like I should probably put some on. Bay Area, San Fran. Oh, yeah, I guess San Francisco doesn't get too cold. It's 3 up there as well. Oh, really? Oh, same temp, huh? I would have thought you guys would have it way colder. 5 up in the northwest. I guess we're having a pretty similar temp this year. Or, you know, this time of this year. Right, let's pop some waste liquid into here. Does this confirm global warming? Well, this in itself, no. Many other things, yes. Waste liquid, none of these, right? Yeah, just this stuff should do. Cool, cool, cool. Usually end of Jan is coldest. I don't know when it's coldest here, actually. I feel like it used to be December, but now it's getting closer to, like, I don't know, January-ish? I'm seeing, like, the cold shift, if that makes sense. Maybe if we all eat ice cream, that will lower the global temperature. That seems worth a go, honestly, yeah. Why wouldn't we try that? Seems clever. I'm down. Anyone else want to volunteer for the goodness of the planet and for no other reason? I need some wireless. There are clouds outside right now, you're scared? Oh no, those clouds. Why are you scared of clouds? Yeah, let's get you to be blue, let's get you connected to something useful. You come with me. And you, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. There was a bit of rain as well. Oh no, okay, well that does sound scary. Cloud and rain? That's far too much. Best ice cream taste? Okay, this isn't an ice cream you can get in the UK, and I don't know why we can't find this in the UK. I've really tried. But you can, like, there's this ice cream, like butterscotch, which I think is available in countries that aren't the UK. I know it's super popular in India, and I love that ice cream. By far my favorite. Like, nothing else comes close. Like, 10 out of 10 ice cream for me. I could eat that all day. I've never found it in the UK, sadly, which I've been very sad about. My mum loves it too. And we have both spent all of the years that we've lived here looking. And it's just never been around. Sad story of the day. Right, any dense cable around? Yep, give me that. We'll run half a stack of this away from here. Hazelnut? Have I ever had hazelnut ice cream? I'm sure I have. I'd be surprised if I haven't had hazelnut ice cream ever in my life. Not memorable, though. What flavor butterscotch? I don't know, it's just called butterscotch. Like, I don't think any particular flavor of butterscotch, like, whatever the default is. Is that a good enough answer? I don't know. Facade. Does Ben & Jerry's have butterscotch? I don't think so. At least not that I have seen. I'm sure you can find it in some random ice cream shop in a coastal town, but that's not the same as buying to eat at home. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it probably exists somewhere in the way that you've described, but nowhere, like, in a supermarket where I've seen where you can just buy and bring it home and, like, you know, feast on the ice cream in the ways that you would want to. Because we all know ice cream is for feasting. Okay, here's a thought. No, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Perish the thought. Yeah, I guess this does just have to be like this. Alright, let's run you all the way up. That will do right there. Butterscotch? No, butterscotch, obviously. I meant, what flavor did I say? Was it butterscotch? Oh, right, yes, yes, butterscotch, indeed, correct. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were trying to say. My excuse is that English is not my first language. It's hard for me. When at home, ice cream should be eaten with the same volume of whipped cream as the ice cream. I don't know if I agree with that. That seems like too much ice cream, no? Oh, sorry, too much whipped cream, not too much ice cream, my bad. That is a lot of whipped cream. Because you should be eating whipped cream in large quantities. Oh my goodness, hello, time! Bro just showed up and decided he wanted to be top tax evader, hello. Hello, hello, time. He didn't even say hi, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, my goodness. How are you? Santa time has arrived. It's time consumer, it is. It is, it is, it is. You would never evade taxes, you're right, you're right, you're right. Of course. Pays all his taxes, Mr. Time Consumer. Or so he claims. If I have an Asda near, then I should be able to get Angel Delight Soft Serve Ice Cream Tub Butterscotch. I do have an Asda near me, and I will look at that, Solarwolf. I will take a look at that. That seems good. Yeah, anyway, sorry, got distracted by ice cream. Thank you so much, Time. That is very generous of you. HJM committing tax evasion both ways, mirrored. Alright, is this good? Why have you power failed? Wait, you have power. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, you don't have power? Did I just avoid a little bit of my antimony pentafluoride instantly? Yes. Brilliant. Good, good, good. Let's go get this thing some power, shall we? Man, like, it's like I practice making mistakes so I can make them so often. It's a skill, really. Like, other people wish they were as good as me at making mistakes. Alas, no one can be perfect. Do we have some more LUE Supercon? Yeah, we do. Cool, cool, cool. The Disguise commands should share a cooldown. I believe they both have a cooldown. I don't think it's shared, but I do believe they both have a cooldown. If that helps. Okay, I don't need this to run any further this way. I don't know why I'm extending in this direction. Oh, okay, that's a chicken, that's a chicken. I can't let you go, I'm sorry. Whew, that chicken nearly got away. Wait, what is this? Not random potato, something about being in charge? I'm in charge of things. I don't know what, but I am. Yeah, let's run you this way, shall we, buddy? Yeah, we shall. 52 out of 10. You know, the worst that I think I've seen that number is on day 1 of the last subathon. I think I saw it say, like, 450 out of 10. That was my favorite of those. Just like, ah, yes. Imagine, like, what a ridiculous day to have. That was fun. I enjoyed reading that. Hype Train 7? Yeah, single-handedly. It's gonna be even higher in a couple of weeks. Ditika, you scare me when you say things like this. Yeah, and let's get some, let's get a little bit more Supercon. Wire cutter to connect the input and output of the transformer. It's very needed. Make a loop. You're right, you're right. I should. That seems like a smart thing to do, actually. You're putting your retirement fund into subathon? Okay. I seriously hope you guys are joking when I hear things like this. I do preach fiscal responsibility as much as I can. Please be fiscally responsible. Subathon is fun. You know what is more fun than subathon? Having savings. We like fiscal responsibility. Okay, this is good. And this is good as well. Right, that was fairly straightforward. Not too complicated at all. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think that now works, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're taking IV, transforming down to EV. That's pretty chill. Yeah, and then the machines should run, and this is connected all the way over to the main power line. It is. Good stuff. If we turn this on now, we should have antimony pentafluoride running, and ether, which is really good. I believe we already have built a spot for that to go to. Or have we not? No, we haven't. Actually, maybe we have. I don't know. The ether is going. The antimony pentafluoride is not. Okay, so we've got to send the antimony pentafluoride to a place, if possible. I guess it is possible. It just needs to go into this thing, doesn't it? Into this LCR that we've already preset up. Which needs hydrofluoric acid to be primed with. Which God, they're spawning so many chickens. Sorry, chicken. It's not your day today, I'm afraid. Chat, if you see any attacking of chickens, please disregard. This is just a training exercise that you don't need to worry about. Your uni does happen to be giving you £500 for free in January or February, and what you should do with this is hold on to it. Like a sensible person. You don't disregard, you support. Even better value, even better. Then we're on the same page. Right, give me some of these storage buses. I need hydrofluoric acid and antimony pentafluoride. I suppose it doesn't matter which one is which. So we'll do antimony pentafluoride, which can be this little guy. There we go, there we go. And then the top one can be hydrofluoric acid. It's just regular pentafluoride, right? Not the solution. Yep, that's correct. And we need hydrofluoric acid, which is also pretty chill. Murder, it's not murder when it's a chicken, okay? When it's a chicken, it causes TPS issues. So really, all I'm doing is optimizing my game. And you guys like optimized game, right? That's why we watch the Greg. Thoughts? Alright, there's the antimony pentafluoride. And let's start this thing off with, like, as much hydrofluoric acid as we can start it off with. So if I want hydrofluoric acid... Well, actually, firstly, do I have any hydrofluoric acid? Nope, because it's all getting eaten by Beeproc. Speaking of Beeproc, how are the platcombs doing? And not even making a dent. Switches chicken diet to strict potato. Hey! Please, not the cousins. If you eat up the cousins, I will have to keep going to their funerals. And if I have to keep going to the poor potatoes' funerals, who will stream for you, huh? Who will stream for you? Why am I here? What am I doing? Are we even having any coherent thoughts at present? No. Not even a single coherent thought? Chat, why did I come? Oh, because I needed hydrofluoric acid. Right, let me have a look at the machine that's supposed to be making it and see what it's doing. Are we even doing okay on fluorine, actually? No, we are still not doing okay on fluorine? This thing is doing its best, though, to make as much fluorine as it can. And, speeding it up isn't even the answer, is it? Because we're not quite getting enough cryolite. Okay, chat, as much as I might have sped up the cryolite production, I think we might need to either add more bees, which is easy enough to do, or I might need to, temporarily fix it up a bit. As in temporarily go get a bit of cryolite to, get this going. What do we think? This is fine. But I'm not a... Spawn cryolite meteor? I could. How long does GOG take to gate? I'm gonna be playing with Twist, so it's probably, less than a year. To gate. But that's assuming we get to GOG, which we're not going to get to because we're not, because we're not. Whew, nearly messed that up there. 2k hours or so? Yeah, probably. Nothing we have to worry about, though. I'm not starting to believe. I'm not. Nope. I didn't acknowledge. You guys had nothing. There will be no GOG. There will be none of that. Why do you think your family's stealing nuclear rods? I don't know, but I am concerned. For selling them to support GOG? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, can I run this any faster? Without incurring any penalties to my own mental health? Well, I mean, I should just run a second princess, shouldn't I? Or a second queen, rather? Is it hard to make another industrial apiary? Industrial apiary, give me a production upgrade? No, not one production upgrade, I need 8 of these guys. Cool, and I need 1 more of these. What about the apiary itself? Yes, if I had really redstone lamps are my problem. Let's fix that then. I'm sorry? Sorry, does this just summon a bomb in your base? You're telling me it summons TNT with redstone next to it? Does this actually just summon a bomb in your base? I'm not summoning this thing. I was like, huh? Redstone lamps for free? This sounds like a sub-goal. This is not a sub-goal. This is not a sub-goal. You could not pay me to blow up the base like this? Chat, today's not a roller backup kind of day, okay? It's not a roller backup kind of day. It's filler. It really does just explode immediately for like 2 minutes. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's really funny. What a great and it's so easy to get blood TNT as well. You can summon it wherever you want. No, it has to be summoned on the meteor ritual, obviously. Ruckus's community sent one, but they managed to summon this thing? Absolute crazy people. Okay, well, let me encode my thing properly. Oh, you can use a blood magic modifier to remove the redstone. I see, I see. It's not in 279, you mean 274? It's a 2.8 meteor, it's clearly new. Nah, I'm not summoning that thing. As funny as it would be. No, no, no. You will not tempt me. With the ha-ha funny. Ah. Okay, let's go redstone lamp. I guess that just needs to go sit in the, large-scale... whatever this thing is called, you guys know the one. You're tempted to summon one, minions get updated? You want to blow up your base, HAM? You don't believe in having base? What's the earliest you can realistically get meteors? Eevee, I think. Yeah, almost certainly Eevee and no earlier. I don't know why that's combined into one, but that's okay. Give me 1 industrial apiary, please, game. Okay, chat, while this apiary is crafting, I need to pee, so I'll be back real quick. You guys, yeah, enjoy standing on top of this machine. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Your 7TV emotes don't work? Oh no, what's wrong with your 7TV emotes? Hello. Right, what are we doing here? Do we have an industrial apiary yet? Nearly. Okay, we'll have the apiary soon and we can do stuff. Let's go prep the bee area. Chat, don't scatter when I get back. You know what? It upsets me when you guys run away as soon as I come back. It's very sadness-inducing. I need like 12 of these to guarantee this thing transforming, I guess. Cool. You should be off. Yep, you're fine. You... Okay, I probably shouldn't have left that on. Oops, my bad. Kind of wasting the diesel. That's fine. That's fine. Diesel is a suggestion anyway. Wait, that was instant. Are you a good bee? Okay, you are not a good bee. I didn't think so. I knew you were a bad bee. Bad. It was trying to trick me into thinking it was a good bee, chat. Just remember, did anyone remember to tell me off for not raiding Vin and Cat yesterday? Okay, in my defense, I was, like, so mentally exhausted, I forgot, okay? I would have done it otherwise. I'm glad you guys knew where to go, even without my instructions. Good job. Good job to all of you. We did a self-raid into Vin and Cat, directly into the people? Damn. That's pretty impressive, Desikai. Bad bee, like bee with sunglasses who's really a cool bee? No. Not like a bee with sunglasses who's really a cool bee. Like a poorly behaved bee, that's what I mean. Alright, let me grab my industrial apiary and we'll get this thing sorted. I need one of these, which will sit right on top of there. We'll get you to export on blue, which is just fine. Right, that'll work. Yep, this is all good. You will item auto output downwards, I suppose. Yeah, that's the thing that will make the most sense. And then we're going to give you a Tesla cover, because we need a Tesla cover for this to work. Oh, we're getting low on Tesla covers, right? Those will probably need to be crafted at some point. And by at some point, I mean, like, reasonably soon by me. You're not skilled raiders like myself? Wait, what? I've missed the point, I think. My suffering is clearly more fun than movies. If we get GOG, that's Tato suffering for less per hour than the movies? Huh? I'm so confused. What's going on? I feel like I missed, like, 3 different parts of conversation, and now I don't know what's going on anymore. Industrial apiary, give me all of these, one of these, and one of these. Cool. Let's chuck all of those guys in. This is now good. Okay, are we running? We are running. Right, we just doubled our cryolite production. Good. Subathon plus GOG duration is cheaper per hour than going to the movies. Oh, I see. I'm following now, I'm following. Are you trying to talk people into keeping the subathon going until GOG? Is that what you're attempting here? Yeah, is this good? This might be good. This might be bad, who knows? Good, bad, basically the same thing, really. Right, are we getting more cryolite now? I sure hope so, every time it pops through. Yeah, seems to be doing alright, That's what I want to see. Oh, is this able to empty fast enough? I worry that it's not. No, it's not able to empty fast enough. Right, let's deal with that. That poor little barrel. This doesn't have any speed upgrades, because it didn't need any up until now. Let's give it some speed upgrades. What do I need so much cryolite for? For fluorine. I am very low on fluorine, and I need very much fluorine. Speed upgrade. Yeah, these ones. Oh, do we not have any of those around? That's kind of surprising. Really? Where did they all go? Are they all in, like, dumb places, like, where they shouldn't be? Is one sub gonna add 15 minutes? Can you imagine? I'd be here for the rest of my life. No, one sub will definitely not add 15 minutes. On grounds of I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. That would be bad. That would not be a good use of the rest of my life. I feel like I could do other things in my natural life that are worth achieving and stuff. Thoughts? What do you mean count the plus 2k hours for GOG? I didn't say I would do the entirety of GOG during Subathon. Bro's just making up numbers and adding them himself? Nuh-uh. There will be none of that. Okay, are you the one? Yeah, you are the one. Cool, let's give you some speed upgrades. Yeah, that should massively help. Cool. That clears it out. That clears it for sure. It's fun, so it counts, not it's part of the subathon. Oh, right. I see. Counter-argument, 1 sub equals 150 minutes. Oh, true. You know what? That's loads better. Because if we do that one, I can just actually stay here for the rest of my natural life. Which is obviously a smart thing to do. Nice. How's the fluorine looking? Oh, are we starting to gain any? I'm starting to see hydrochloric acid pop up sometimes. This is good. Okay, what if I stopped all of these just drinking my hydrochloric acid for fun? I probably can't. They have so much plaque combs to go through. You have your rocket stuff planned out now? Good job. I nearly said Katie rather than Chloe. Names are too close together, goddammit. Good job. This deserves some extra head pats, I think. Okay, so the fluorine is still insta-disappearing. Chat, I think the solution here is manually fix the cryolite a little bit. Unless this is perma-running now. If this is perma-running, then I'm happy. Well, then I'm happy that I need to do other things, and I think it might be. Not really. Not really, it's still not perma-running? Okay, let me drop a cryolite meteor and mine it up real quick, because we have a problem we really need to solve, otherwise, without hydrofluoric acid, this is a bit unplayable. Two more? What, 2 more bees? No, I don't think we need to add any more bees. I think I just need to do this a little sensibly. So let's do this a little sensibly. Give me a little chest. Did I not... Okay, I didn't place that guy centered. That's not acceptable. Sorry, the mental illness doesn't accept that one. We'll place it here. I may want to go for Fluorine B. Isn't Cryolite B better than Fluorine B at getting Fluorine? I am reasonably certain it is. Although, actually, if you claim the efficiency of dollars versus bits and subs got messed up, Tier 3 is 20% more points per dollar in direct donation than direct donation, and same per... Wait, what? More points per dollar than direct donation, and same per dollar? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. That was done somewhat intentionally. That took me a moment to read. I nearly had a stroke trying to do so. I understand what you're saying. It's all good. I've been fixing fluorine for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I need to accept that I haven't done a good job. Okay, this thing is really cheap to drop, though, as well. Give me an assembler. And we have so many of these assemblers to just drop, so that's nice as well. Right, give me this bound pick. We might drop a few, chat. We might drop a few just to, like, get it going for a while. I want Partner Plus. How is this related to... Oh, right, about the Tier 3s, yes. That is why I did the Tier 3 thing the way I have. Because Partner Plus is good. We like Partner Plus. We've been working towards that slowly for a while now. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. I haven't checked the number today. Or if I have, I don't remember checking it today. What are we at, like 80? I know we were at like 70-something yesterday. We were at 79 yesterday. 80? Yeah, nice. We are making good progress. That is 20 away from finishing. Just do stone dust centrifuging for biotite for fluorine. Unironically, I don't think that will help. Like me hating it aside, I don't think it will help. It is too slow. let's get this guy mined out. Magnet's not on, is it? Oops. Let's get Magnet on as well. Oopsie. Power is free, just make more. True. What do you think? We're making more power than we're currently burning. Processing slag gives biotite? Yes, it does. I don't remember having this much of a fluorine problem ever before. Anyone know why it feels so bad? Like, why has it never felt this bad in previous runs? Even in, like, the normal, like, non-twist run, I don't remember it feeling this bad for Cryolite. You don't remember it being this bad? Yeah, why does it feel so bad? What's eating the fluorine? I guess because we're running bees a lot? Or, you know what, maybe it's not actually this bad, and maybe it's just a case of, because we have such a big backlog of platcombs to go through. No, it's not getting voided anywhere. We have a massive backlog of platcombs to go through, so I think we're just burning fluorine just instantly at the moment, which might be it. TBH, if you're making more power than you're using, sink some stuff into useless power is free stuff with a lever saying pull lever to get power back. That might be smart, actually, Kona, yeah. Rather than, like, leaving headroom, that might be smarter. You didn't do platcombs for a while? Yeah, that might be it. You only have Cryolite B and no issue, and your plat line is at a higher voltage. Are you running plat Bs, though, Nathan? Because I think a lot of where our fluorine is going is plat Bs. Like, let me show you. We have this many plat combs. Like, this will be fine once we run out of combs. But we have 32,000 plat combs that need to be processed. And because these are mid-processing, we have issues. How's hydrofluoric looking? It's empty as well, because it's all going there. Look. You've mined 10 plat meteors. Yeah, what I might do just temporarily, for the sake of, like, stream progression, and I can always add this back later, because I'll notice when it becomes a problem. Yeah, platcomb takes hydrofluoric, correct? Oh, as do chrome combs. We're running both. Okay, I understand. I understand where all the hydrofluoric is going. We have 164,000 chrome. Stop this madness. They can both stop. Neither of them need to be processed. Stop drinking my hydrofluoric acid. I need it for other things. Stop it. Give it back. You stop doing chrome combs, also stop doing plat. Yeah. Okay. This'll help. I should write down on my notepad that I removed them. You're right, I should. Just in case I wonder about them later. We'll put them on page 1. Have we done this? Yeah, Boldenator is done. Becker Autoclave is done. Good. Right, we'll add to this list. We have chrome plus plat comb. That should remind me. Stop AE2, go back to stone. Could be an idea. Probably not a good one. Could be an idea, though. Okay, how are we now doing? That should almost instantly fix the hydrofluoric problem. Like, obviously, it will need to fill these buffers, which is not a big deal. But as soon as it's done that, we should be good. Oh, something else is burning. Why are we still processing plutonium combs? How much plutonium do we have? 49,000? Okay, we can stop processing plutonium combs. There's no need. That one uses phthalic acid. I can always add that back, like, on demand later. Diamond, gold, cryolite, lapis. How much lapis are we sitting on? I wouldn't stop processing lapis, because we need this for nuke power, actually. I think this is our current way of getting lapis. And it only burns hydrochloric, so it doesn't matter. Actually, why do we even have lapis combs? When did 3 make this? For what reason? Maybe we needed it at some point? Just make EIG? Oh, true, wait, you're so right. Yeah, now that we have EIG, we definitely should stop processing lapis combs. Good point. Freudian acid, Yeah, this would have made sense in the past, probably doesn't anymore. That's chill. Need lapis dust for lapis? That's fine. We can get lapis dust, as we're saying, from the EIG, so not a big deal. How much plat concentrate do we have? None, it seems? Or, presumably not none. It's going somewhere. It's... Sorry, when we're processing the platinum combs... No, I'm sure it's set up sensibly because I've seen it go to the right place before. Let's take a look. I assume we're currently processing the plat concentrate. Should be somewhere around here. I'm in the wrong part of the base, aren't I? I am again. Yep, nice. Plat concentrate. Oh, none. I guess we're instantly processing it. The machines are fast enough, which is good. And it is stored on Platnet. Yes, you're right, HAM. Hello, Drestronia. I am saying your name right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so it is worth processing, but assume with bees we'd have a lot of access. No, the bees haven't been processing, remember, HAM, because they needed hydrofluoric acid, which we just didn't have. How's fluorine doing now? Let's take a look. Still badly, but I have a feeling I know why. So if I go back to the bee processing area, I think it's trying to fill some buffers right now. So it should be trying to fill all of these with hydrofluoric acid, which is fine. I want it to do that. Okay, it's not. Where is the fluorine going, then? Do we have a subnet for Orproc? We have many subnets for Orproc, Taco. Very, very many. Maybe drop Meteor X2. I probably will, but, like, I should figure out what's going on rather than just drop a lot of meteors. I should do both. Oh, all the cryolite is sitting in here. None of it is processed yet. We need to give it a second to actually get processed. None of it has actually run through. We need to give it a moment. Like, yes, we've dropped a bunch of meteors, but it needs to actually be given time to turn into stuff. And, like, I can always give this more power, because this is a terrible amount of fluorine per second. Please tell me you're centrifuging the cryolite combs? No, I think we're washing them in hydrofluoric acid. Are they better to centrifuge? Let me take a look. Cryolite. I can't remember. Okay, that's LV, 4.8 seconds for 4. What's the centrifuge? This is slower, HAM. You have to LCR? You don't have to LCR, you can just take the 20% loss. I know what he's getting at. I wouldn't mind taking the 20% loss, but this is slower. You avoid doing Orproc? Oh, that's fine. The Orproc is fast enough to keep up. It's only because we just dropped a meteor. Later on, I might switch it anyway. Someone take Instagram away from Lotta. Is she doom-scrolling again? When you think about your pack, you can't imagine it without all the GTNH QOL things, but you also know that some of the changes you want to make, like not having access to any cross-dimension item teleportation, wouldn't fly in GTNH itself, so an add-on expansion is the only option. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, I'm a bit lost. How much power are we bringing up here? This is 6 amps of EV coming up, and basically using... what, 3/4 of an amp of EV? Yeah, so I can definitely swap this to an EV energy hatch then. Given this is now perma-running, I think I will. Yeah, let's start there. Speed doesn't matter much, the bees are the bottleneck anyways. You might be right. I would swap them over if it was an actual problem, which it currently isn't. So they can be swapped later, I think. Alright, let's drop this Why didn't we just run this cable further up as well? This is a bit of a weird set of wiring. I wonder what the choice was that was made here. Dunno. Let me disable this machine as well, just so that it doesn't try to run. And then run into problems. Having your fluorine production stop when summoning a meteor seems kind of bad. It depends on if you have 0 fluorine, which you shouldn't, which is the actual bad part. Okay, let's do that. Which I guess is fine. And then silver cable can only move HV power, so let's not make any mistakes there. You come with me. Okay, the vibrant alloy cable can chill here. You're good, let's give you green power. And let's swap this thing and give it some supercon. Alright, do we have EV energy hatch? Yes. Okay, be really careful that I'm holding the Vajra and not the other thing. Okay, I should be able to switch these back on. That's so much better. That's, like, insanely better. That's the kind of numbers I want to see. Good. Good. Basically, your changes wouldn't work and wouldn't be accepted in the first place into GTNH. Oh, I see. I understand, Katie, then. But you want all the GTNH QOL in the pack, so making it an add-on that reworks a ton of the pack is probably the best option. I see. Yes, I'm understanding. Could also do IAPary for Fluorine B. No, I heard you say that earlier, TVBT, but I don't think that's good. Like, my recollection of Fluorine B is it's bad. I could be wrong, and I'll take a look. But I'm pretty sure it just isn't good in terms of production. Okay, no, that doesn't look bad. Why did I think this was bad? Maybe because Cryolite is so good? They're quite similar? Remember Fluorine being worse than Cryolite? I remember using this back when, what's the word? Back in the Twist run, because I put it in the Space Apiary, right? Made a lot of sense back then. Because if you put it in the Space Apiary, you can get 2 billion parallels. Without 2 billion parallels, yeah. If 2Bs are good, then 3Bs are better, true. Dreammaster, hello. Chat, no exploits. Everyone behave. We were all being well behaved. Hello, Dreammaster. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Nothing fishy going on here. In terms of Fluorine, they're very close. Right, noted. Alright, that's fine, then. How's your Christmas going, good sir? I saw your little Merry Christmas announcement earlier. Who is Dreammaster? Dreammaster is the guy who owns GTNH. Who is Dreammaster? What a cute question. What a great question. Okay, so where are we? I think we're back to being good on Fluorine, by the way, chat. Yeah, there we go, finally. We have 1.4 million Fluorine now. That was all it took. You just have Christmas dinner, cooking the whole afternoon? Damn. I hope it went well. This is finally sorted. Holy, we actually have Fluorine. Imagine actually having Fluorine. That took forever. Okay, where are we at? So, do I need to just put some hydrofluoric in here? 2.9 is a few months away, maybe spring, summer 2026. Yeah, that was our guess yesterday, wasn't it, chat? We were talking about it, and we were like, it's unlikely to be earlier, they need to rework all the multis, that's obviously going to take them some time. Right, so hydrofluoric acid, let's go ahead and grab a little. Of course, as much as can fit in the hatches is the best we can do. The last 2.8.x version pushed yesterday. Oh, is that planned to be the last one, Dreammaster? That's good to know. I was wondering if I should bother updating to it, and if it's the last one, I think I will. Because I did 2.8.3 the day before it dropped. I was like, oh, I'm feeling lazy. If it's last, yeah, then I guess we update. Fair enough. Give me some stainless, this thing. Alright, so we need the hydrofluoric acid to be in here. Which is just fine. I'm gonna grab it before we run out of this stuff. And if I pop this stuff in, I think we can start the loop. Hope it's not too buggy. I haven't yet tested it myself, because, as I say, I'm on 2.8.3. But I haven't heard too many complaints from people in chat, at least, which is a good sign, right? Usually. Fluoroantimonic acid. Yeah, this is the guy that we're after. Right, chat, let me show you the flowchart again, so you can keep up with where we're at the moment. Let me show. So, we have done this vac freezer, we've done this LCR, we've done this distillation tower, and we're basically setting up this circuit 1 LCR right now. We're priming the hydrofluoric acid, which comes from the EBF later, like it just cycles. So this is going to be pretty chill once we get it fully running. But for the moment, we need fluoroantimonic acid, right? That's what we're setting up right now. We have the antimony pentafluoride in here already in one of the storage buses. I've just put in the hydrofluoric acid, so as soon as I turn this on, fingers crossed, good things happen. Is NACline smaller than Platline? NACline is split into 3 parts, Rotted, so it's a bit of an interesting one. I would say yes. Don't void it. Well, yeah, of course. That would be a bit silly. So each part of Knackline, Rotted, to answer your question, is quite a lot smaller than Platline. All of it combined maybe is still smaller than Platline, I would say. It feels easier to build anyway. Platline is technically 4 parts. Well, Platline is technically 6 parts, true. But yeah, Knackline is more of a straight line, there's not that many loops. Yeah, Knackline does feel easier. Has it really not changed since 2.3? I don't think so. I think this thing is basically the same since then, which is nice. Anyway, let me pull this thing away, let's actually build. How do you make these flowcharts? These aren't made by me, they're made on draw.io by a wonderful man named Cobra. Okay, all of this is good. Are we circuit 1? We are circuit 1. There it is, fluoroantimonic acid. That's good. So I should see that getting buffered in this guy right here. Good, good, good. Also, when you have to build Knackline, you have way more advanced AE. Yeah, which helps as well, a fair bit. Which helps a quite significant amount. Right, it's EBF time, I think. Which is where we're going to start putting in on a quad oxide mixture dust for the very first time. Which will be quite exciting. I am definitely excited for that. So, let's say this one... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which one is which, does it? They both have bits that we need to deal with. How do I want to do this? The fact that these are vulcanite does make this a little easier, but... I need 2 inputs, 2 outputs on both of them. Let's think this through. If I have both my inputs here, for both of them, I guess, because we have 2 EBFs here, right? Let's chuck that away. That will work. And then... Ooh, one output, other output down here. That could work. In bottom, out top. Could also do it like that, yeah, if we go around the side. You know what, TV? No, I can't do that because I can't do it on this side. Otherwise, I'd agree with you. But I think the thing I just suggested does the trick, so we'll do it like that. Fluorine is finally solved. Yes, thank you. Finally solved. That took a while. You know what I should do? Definitely remove the bound pickaxe from my hand. That's how accidents happen, like base deleting accidents. And we don't have base deleting accidents around here, because those aren't nice. What's the plan to automating Meteor? Several altars? No, you only have one altar, and you automate it with Formcraft. What are they called? Have a nice stream, have to do other things. See you later, Dreammaster. You set up one altar and you use the Formcraft... Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Arcane Boars? And you can auto-summon them using some AE jank. It is quite nice. Borers? Yeah, Borers, sure. If you want to call them Borers, that works. Looking at Fluorine B, and it seems to actually be better than Cryolite B. It's 600 chromes from Cryolite at 15% chance, whereas Fluorine is 250 at 45. 250 at 45 does sound like it should be... What, marginally better? Well, not marginally, actually, quite a bit better. That's like 150 better. If you can just, you know, multiply percentages like that, which you kind of can. Dewey has channel. He does has channel. Like 25% better. Uh-huh. Oh, let's make sure we have access to a fluid that we're after here. We need to pull in Blazing Pyrotheum.
Lizard.
This is Blazing's favorite Pyrotheum, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. This stuff right here. There's the Blazing Pyrotheum coming in. We need a fluid export bus. I don't know if he's still around. I assume he has left. He was here earlier in the day. Let's grab 4 acceleration cards, because we will. Thank you for the lizard, by the way. That has reinvigorated me. Was much needed. Pyrotheum. Lizard, bringer of energy, who knew? Pyrotheum, here we go. Yep, okay. Let's set this up right. So let's go... I guess I would do... Are these both able to be stocking inputs? Yeah, they absolutely can both be stocking inputs. So let's do a stocking input there, and let's do a stocking input here on the back. That'll do. And then I need input hatches, which I suppose both of those can go here and here, respectively. Or, you know, disrespectfully, whichever you prefer. They should add a stocking pyrotheum heating vent. They should. That would be really nice. I would appreciate that plenty. Perhaps you can talk them into it, Nigel. Dreammaster was just here. He's just left, unfortunately, but Perhaps soon he will be back, and then we can ask him again. Remember someone in 3's Discord doing maths recently, and CryoB narrowly beat Fluorine B? Maybe you need to actually run them, HAM and C, because sometimes the B percentage chances are a little weird in how they work. Okay, okay, this one will be the one that makes low quality Naquada emulsion. Low quality, no, not quackity, quality Naquada emulsion. Perfect. And this will be the one that makes hot titanium ingot. Hot titanium ingot. Quackity mentioned? I don't know what a quackity is. So probably not. What is a quackity? I need both of these ME output things. Where are they? Give me this thing, and there's the other thing. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, you get knocked out, you get knocked out. We'll do item outputs down here, I guess, because that's fairly simple enough to do. I mean, not that any of this is complicated to do, but there we go. I'm really glad I switched this to a Vulcanus. That made my IO so much neater. You're still skeptical Knackline will be done today, but maybe? It'll happen, it'll happen. We have, what, another... How are we 7.5 hours into the stream? Why am I so cooked? I thought we were like 10 minutes into the stream. When did we get to this much time? Chat, is one of you cheating and speeding up time? Own up if you are. Who is it? Be honest. Any Knackline believers? There better be. I'm doing so much work here, you guys better believe. Alright, so storage bus for you, storage bus for you. Both of those are chill. Right, your job then, good sir, is going to be stocking the fluoroantimonic acid. Yes, yes, it will be. Cool. Let's do that. Fluoroantimonic acid. Yep, there it is. Oh, and you're not a storage bus candidate, actually. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's this guy. Anyone know this guy? Hey, anyone met this guy before? He's just hanging out. Come here, buddy. Come here. 1v1 me. The strongest known acid? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Mr. Potato, it needs to be done. It's gotta be done. I'm so sorry. Warp? Warp indeed. Okay, he's gone. Imagine being that guy, Lamau. He isn't very smart with pathing. No, he's not that bright, unfortunately. He thinks he is, but he's not that smart. Pure tier when? I don't know, at some point. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. For now, I'm putting it off, because why not? I need a little pump. Do we have any little pumps? We don't have any little pumps. Can we have many little pumps? We can have many little pumps. Good stuff, good stuff. You filled 2% of your LSC? How big of an LSC do you have, Ditakai? A true doppelganger? Okay, that was unnecessary. I was being nice. Why are you guys being mean? Very convincing doppelganger? Yeah. All of you are really funny? Did you guys all graduate from the same funny school, huh? Alright, let's pull in hydrogen. Hydrogen. You have 9 IV capacitors, so it's just a touch over 5 billion. Okay, cool. Only thing you're waiting on now is Supercon, so you can get Platline power, then you have to wait on enough Palladium and Iridium for the spray can, so you can color all your wirelesses at Warproc. Coloring all of that stuff is going to feel really good. You're gonna love it when it comes. Alright, let's go something like that. Let's pull you in. Yeah, they should be pretty easy too. You are funny. Yes, you are, Nigel. Good job. Head pats for you for being so funny. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do. Coolio. Don't need the Vulcanus casing in my inventory. You're so cooked. I didn't even, like... How do you guys think of the 6-7 thing so often? Like, it doesn't even occur to me as I'm saying my words. So clearly I'm not the problem and it's you guys. That's the lesson to learn here. How many machines missing for Knack now? Only 5 to 6? Probably like 30. I'm only doing the first part of Naquata still. We still have 2 more parts of Naquata line to go. But it's gonna speed up, like, now that we've, stopped messing around with some things. Don't you worry. Please do not fret. Alright, this is where we pull in Naquata Oxide Mixture Dust. I'm gonna need to do some extraction of items right here. You fret? Please don't, Notokai. There is no need to fret. There'll be no fretting around here. Give me a storage bus. You'll be extract only, and you will be extracting only the Naquata Oxide Mixture Dust. Which will be good. That can go live here. Cool, cool, cool. Is processing the titanium worth it? Absolutely. This is a pretty good source of titanium in the game. Okay, if I turn this on, will it run? Does it have power? It does have power. And it does have all the other stuff as well that it needs. Which is pretty promising. Why is the fluoroantimonic acid having a stroke? Is it just that slow? Damn, it really is just that slow? Did I do maintenance? I did do maintenance, yes. Yeah, fluoroantimonic acid just do be like that. No valid recipe. Bro, what do you mean? Do you need a circuit? Oh, you do need a circuit. You need to be circuit 1, my bad. Okay, how about now? Do me a run. There it is. There's the titanium trifluoride dust that we want. We're getting low-quality Naquata emulsion. And Nigel, the other important reason to process the titanium in this line is because it cycles your hydrofluoric acid, so you may as well. Think of it as just recycling your hydrofluoric acid, because it fully cycles, if you do this. In which case, you're doing this basically you're getting titanium for free as a byproduct. Which, if you think about it like that, it's a bit of a no-brainer, right, to process. What is it about NACline that makes it LUV? You need a precise assembler to make the neutron activators. That is what makes it LUV. Like, you need a proper precise assembler. You need a ZPM EBF to make the MAR CE200 steel. I need... What do I need? Rabbits? No, not rabbits. I need a block container cell. I need 2 block container cells, actually. Let's grab both. We'll go get them both named. That's IV. No, because it's not an imprecise assembler, an actual precise assembler. Block container, you will contain titanium trifluoride dust. Titanium trifluoride dust. Hello, Dan the Man, how are you? Welcome to the stream. There's a little bit of titanium trifluoride for us. And let's go ahead and grab the little bit of... Wait, hot titanium is the other one? Yeah, let's grab some hot titanium. Hot titanium. It's not here. How do I get to hot titanium? Oh yeah, I know how. Titanium. Ingot? Give me the hot guy, please. There we go. We'll filter you into here. Though not into there, it would rather be into here. Thanks. For some reason, you thought the actual press was IV. No, it's not. Well, with an EBF, I guess it technically is a mega. But no. It might even need some LUV crafting, I can't remember. Oh no, look. Impress casings are just straight up LUV, so never mind. The Mark 1 casings, these things right here. Right, and this is just the lowest form of NAC, not doing NAC fuel. No, this is just Naquata. This is not Naquata fuel. Naquata fuel is not anytime soon in GTNH. And it really doesn't need to be anytime soon. Okay, give me both of these. Do they need name? They do need name, so let's give them name. Hot titanium ingot. Nice. That's that guy over there. And give me... What's the other one? Called No, it's called titanium... What are you called, buddy? Titanium trifluoride. Okay. Titanium I can spell. Fluoride. Yeah, dust. Cool, I could spell. I just needed to say it out loud, which was needed. If anyone can show you the math that says cryolite is better, please ping on Discord, but as far as you can tell, fluorine B is 25% better. And like 40% better when cryo is done in centrifuging. I'm curious. I kind of want to test it and see at this point, but not on stream. That is a rabbit hole and a half. Okay, now that I've done this, am I able to see my titanium trifluoride? I am. So if I can circuit 1 this through this EBF, I believe then we're winning. Why do you not have your hydrogen? Why you no bring hydrogen? Do we not have hydrogen? Are we not asking for it? Are we dumb? Oh, we are dumb. Okay, nice. Chat, this is a collective failing on all of our parts. I will not take the blame alone. So please, in future, do better. Why not directly send it to VacFreezer, like added it to mainnet? I guess you could, yeah. It's just, I happen to have set up a freezer here, so it's going here instead. Both would be equally acceptable. Though speaking of, I should now send the titanium back. Your method is perfectly acceptable though, TBBT. Titanium ingot, and you will be on the insert-only side. How do you get your first ether for Knackline? You just craft it, like, separately. You make it with, I believe it was ethanol and sulfuric acid. If I recall rightly, we made it earlier today. Yeah, let's circuit 1 you. Circuit 1, and you will be... Where is my titanium trifluoride? Titanium trifluoride, this guy. Cool, ready to run? I hope so. Yep, there's my hydrofluoric, there's my hot titanium. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and I assume the output hatch is getting cached? Oh no, it's not, because it's all just getting sent back straight away. Very good. Right, so the hot titanium ingots should get stocked in where here? And then I can just turn you on and you'll just run. Why no valid recipe found? Oh, because I forgot to tell you that hot titanium ingots exist. That is my bad. Oopsie. There you go. They exist. Please process them. Look at that. Look at that. Right, I'm going to pull flowchart over again and show you guys what we've done now. We have managed to do... See, I told you it would speed up, right? Earlier when I was talking, we had only done these. Now we've done all of these as well. This entire part of our Knackline is now done. This whole bit right here. Which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. So now we need to start worrying about sort of the rest of these, like, bits that we've ended up with. The next cyclical, like, the next continuation part is making this centrifuge. Which it seems... Does this entire part only have 1 centrifuge, really? Oh, damn, I guess it does. Do any of the other Knackline bits have any other centrifuges that I'd wall share with? I know there's at least 1 ZPM centrifuge that's around that I need to deal with. But let's have a look. Let me pull up Enriched Knack. Uh-huh. If you remember correctly, centrifuge is just for Nequadria. Does Enriched Knack not have one? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. Oh, Enriched Knack is so short, actually. It's basically 4 machines. That's kind of nice. Right, let's pull up Nequadria. I know this starts with a centrifuge. Yeah, Nequadria starts with a centrifuge, and you have another one down here. Okay, so you have a fast one and a slow one. Makes sense, makes sense. Though, would you want to do this? Yeah, you would want to do this, because by this point... Yeah, you... Okay, makes sense. So there's 2 more centrifuges. There's this Giga Chat of a centrifuge that always is a bottleneck, and then there's this one, which is just the slowest one of all time. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We have 1 centrifuge we must handle, which we can do. Which we can do. Feed Ditakai boredom? Oh no, why are you trying to feed him boredom? Poor Ditakai. You're trying to stuff him with boredom? What are we gonna do if he gets bored now? You eat concepts? Yeah. It seems you do. It seems you're forced to, even. Oh, is this the thing that makes, Yeah, it does. Am I dumb? Question mark? Wait, let me figure out. Do I have LUV energy hatch ready? I do, HAM, yep. We made that, like, as soon as we got into LUV, like, pretty much instantly. Otherwise, the assembler wouldn't be able to run at LUV, remember? We're already using the multi-block. What does LUV take? Just acid line? Yeah, basically. Basically just acid line. Right, so what I'm thinking about here is, do we have sodium hydroxide, like, a lot? Yes, for some reason. Okay, I'm going to assume we're pulling sodium hydroxide in. If not, I'll go passive it somewhere else, which is going to be just fine. How do I want to deal with this? I guess this is fine. Yeah, let's just do it like this. This is just fine. A wild rabbit hole appears. No, it doesn't. Make the Tesla Tower LUV. I'm gonna leave that to Tooge once again. I don't wanna. Tesla Tower upgrades scare me because I don't like Big Boom. And my level of competence isn't there. Centrifuge. Let's see, give me... We said we'd need 3, so let's just make all 3 right now. And let's make a little bit of casing, because it'll be good to have around anyway. Coming up on 8 hours already. Yeah, I didn't expect to. You know, chat, I think the subathon is going to be fine. I said this a while ago on stream, I think. I think, like, how long I am able to stream in a given day depends on the mindset with which I start that day, if that makes sense. Like, I started today with the expectation that I will be streaming 12 hours. Given that that's what I want to do, I don't feel the kind of exhaustion I would feel normally this far into a stream. Does anything need only Knackline or only Waterline or only Netherite line in LUV, or is everything just an all or nothing? I think you always need a combination of stuff. I don't think anything you can just get away with stuff. Are we going to do other games? Not today, I don't think, HAM. Maybe tomorrow? Also, this food that I grabbed for lunch earlier, I still have a bit left next to me, and it's super cold. I really should finish it. Is it going to be 12 hours of 3 TP? I think it will. Maybe reheat, or is that bad? It's fine. I don't mind eating cold food at all. It doesn't bother me. And it's like a few spoonfuls of biryani, which I'm putting into my mouth. This step gives you gallium. The next step after this gives you gallium. This gives a gallium thing that you can turn into gallium. Right, let's grab some centrifuge stuff. Yeah, you can go just chill over here, thank you. Let's build up... Okay, I'm not going to worry about the other 2 centrifuges for now. They can get placed when they get placed. Give me one of these guys, thank you very much. Look at that was easy. Little maintenance fatch for you, buddy. Which I should already have in my inventory, which is good. A little muffler for you as well. Oh, I don't think I'm carrying any mufflers. I should get a couple of those going. Give me a little muffler, thank you. And you know what? I should pre-craft some electrolyzers, because I know I never have those around. Well, I have 1. Can we just make, like, 4 more? I don't know if we'll need more or less than that, but if I make 4 more, I'm happy. You guess Knack Water Netherite lines were 2 recently introduced? Waterline was 2.6, right? Or was it only 2.7? I don't know. Knackline? I don't know. I feel like Knackline has been in the game for ages, given my flowchart says 2.3. And yeah, Netherite line is this version of the game, obviously. Hello, Kali Kamari. Happy Christmas Eve to you. Welcome on into the stream. How are you? Knackline very old? Yeah, Knackline is not new by any stretch of the imagination. Right, let me pull up my Naquada processing for the centrifuge. Needs both item and fluid input, so let's do this and get both of those going. Stocking item, yep, we'll do that. Fluid can just be input hatched right there, that's fine. Yep, both bits are chill, and this has both item and fluid output as well. Am I going to have issues when I share this with another centrifuge? I might, so just in case, we'll wire it like this, just to not share. Give me those ME outputs, buddy. You go there, and you go there. That way we know it's fully just not shared, which I'm pretty pleased with. Coolest line in the game. My favorite probably will always be Platline. Or if we're including Waterline in that, Waterline is probably the coolest line in the game, just because of the way that it works and like what it teaches you and how different it is from the rest of the game. And I really like that. I like the redstone complexity of it. The fact that you can do it in that way even just makes me happy. But I think it's a one-time puzzle. Like, once you've done it once, it is 0% interesting the second time around. Like, it's actually actively annoying the second time around, in my opinion. Remember, I need dual LUV hatches. Yeah, only for the last one, HAM, not for this one. That is for the start of Nequadria line. So this is the one that's making low-quality Nequada solution. So let's go low-quality Nequada solution. Cool, cool, cool. That'll do for me, thanks. Do I have any more cables? I have plenty of cables. Good stuff. Oh, for power, I guess this thing can just be Ivy. Ivy should do the trick plenty for just now. Enjoy, enjoy. Right, let's grab the Supercon up as well. And we've got to switch color to make sure that all of this stuff is painted right. How many facades are we on? 10? Oh, we are definitely going to run out of that before we're done. They backported Netherite? They did. They did backport Netherite in this version of the game. It's obviously not as easy to get as it is in vanilla. It is quite a bit more of a challenge. There's a whole line for it. But I think that's cool. I think that's very cool. Show the Netherite flowchart. I don't have a Netherite flowchart to show, unfortunately. Would be nice if I had one. Do you need to automate templates? No. They didn't backport it quite like that. Okay, let's get you hooked up. You're pretty straightforward. I need you to be blue. Can I grab that from anywhere? I can. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, what does this storage bus need to storage bus into here? Low quality Nequada emulsion? Yeah, let's go low, not low quality. NAC emulsion. Nequada solution, and what is this? Nequadria sulfate? Yeah, okay, I need NAC emulsion for now. So we'll call that insert only. And let's hook up the top side of it as well. Coolio. Nice. Backported a lot of modern Minecraft features. They did. Like, for example, we have an offhand now. Just in the same way that the original thing runs. Getting netherite scrap is the same as vanilla. Oh, is it really? I haven't even given that any thought up until now. Okay, so I need to be putting in sodium hydroxide here, apparently, which we can do. That should be a fairly simple thing to set up. So if you want sodium hydroxide, I suppose I'm going to make it as easy for now as just saying we get sodium hydroxide from outside, and we'll worry about it afterwards from there on. So sodium hydroxide comes from there, then we just go ahead and stock it directly into here. And with that done, this machine should just run in a moment. Let's see if it does. Sodium hydroxide should be looped, not this part. Some other parts of it, yes. But not this part. Some sodium hydroxide is looped. You'll see in a second which part is looped. Chocolate has fed Ditakai chocolate. Nice. Me when I do things that definitely make sense. There you go. There's all the gallium hydroxide in the world coming out of this. Very good. Very, very good. I like it a lot. Right, while this runs, let's now worry about what the next step is, which is just sending this to an LTR, isn't it? Because the antimony will deal with itself. The gallium hydroxide is what we need to worry about. So firstly, let's add some storage for the gallium hydroxide, otherwise we're going to run into some problems. So we need some block container cells, of course. Yep, one of those will do, please, sir. Mods abusing their power to force feed Ditakai. He seems happy, no? Well, other than the no, but I think that was in response to HAM eating his chocolate out of his mouth. Halfway there? In which way are we halfway there? Is the 25 the halfway there, or the other bit? Or you mean, like, I'm halfway through my stream today? Wait, what do I need? Brain? I mean, I do need a brain, but gallium hydroxide, yeah. Gallium hydroxide. This stuff, please.
Lizard.
Cool.
Lizard.
Good lizard to keep me going as well. Gives me the energy back.
Lizard.
Gallium hydroxide. Cool, that's pretty chill. How am I passiving sodium hydroxide? I don't think I actually am, Nigel. I'll just set it up in the passive area. I'll add an LCR for it if I'm not. Should just be as easy as sodium and, like, hydrogen or whatever. Whatever the usual recipe is. But I don't believe it's currently actually set up passively. Okay, is this done running? That's kind of surprising. Oh, I guess, yeah, we've used up all of the low-quality Nequadria emulsion, wherever that was coming from. Is that just because fluoroantimonic acid's slow? I believe it probably is, yeah. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You know how parallels on Bath go? So, if I remember correctly, someone has done the maths for this, and apparently the chem bath actually wins up until about UHV because of parallels. Do I even have sodium on passive? Yeah, sodium comes from Orproc. We have plenty of sodium, look. Sodium's not a problem. If we don't, we can fix sodium separately, but I can't worry about that right now. That would be too far down the rabbit hole to go. Okay, so we'll leave that as is. The next question I have then is, do I want to start stacking any LCRs, or do we want to start doing something else for the LCRs? How many more LCRs do I have? In the rest of this part of the line, I have 4. I could probably stack all of the other 4. They're pretty chill. No, this one probably shouldn't be stacked. Let me show you guys what I'm pondering, so you don't just see me going, Right, so right now I'm thinking about setting up this LCR right here. This guy. Feed Detekai potatoes? Oh my god. Mods! Mods, get this mod! What's my silver setup I'm using? Is it the glitch or is this a glitchless? No, I'm not using the glitch. We are far too far into the game to need to glitch silver. We just have Orproc running for silver. Nothing special. Also, the glitch was only discovered for, like, about a day, Callie, before it got patched. You'll happily eat the cousins. Disgusting behavior, Detekai. Disgusting behavior. Man, I'm dying again to, like, random warp. I love random warp dying. But I know about the railcraft thing? I do. I've seen the video. Okay. So, I have a couple more LCRs to place, as I say. I have 1 LCR there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there, for the sake of this part of the line only. And if I'm thinking about that, I'm talking about the witchery one, I am talking about the witchery one, yes. So between the 4 of these, this LCR needs speeding up. It is giga slow. The rest of them are kind of just whatever, so... I'm now asking myself, how do I want to place these LCRs? I guess I can do this one and this one on top of the current 2 we have, and the other 2 can just go on the floor somewhere else. Yeah, deal. I'm up for that deal. A quad type config? I'm not going to quad them. That's going to look a little bit weird. 200 seconds of EV, man, that's cringe. It is cringe, Nigel. It is big cringe. But that's okay. We will deal with the big cringe, and we will emerge victorious or something. How do we do these? Like that? Yep, that makes sense. Do I have any qubit to qubit on top of this qubit? Any qubit enjoyers? Hello? Qubit? Give me that qubit 1, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna stack them on top just like this, I think. Which will be consistent with the rest of the base of sharing. Yeah, qubit. No, not that qubit, Nigel. Not qubit. Qubit instead. I know that added a lot of clarity, the words I just said, so I'm gonna just leave them just like that. Alright, so you're the one that's producing... what, gallium? Alright, you can be the gallium LCR. Gallium... dust, I guess. I should add the word dust. I need more signs. Some more signatures, if you will. I don't need you for right now, so I won't stress about that, I guess. Give me one of these, put that away. What have I done? Okay, there we go. Nice, that's 2 more LCRs popped down, very quickly, I might add. I wish I could configure LCRs so that they would, like, build in this configuration all the time with the maintenance hatches there as well. But unfortunately, I don't think that exists with the way the game currently works, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, I can't have this here, can I? I can't have this here. That's not how the game works. Which the kind of the same goes here. Otherwise, how do you pull the power up, dumbass? Let's fix that around. Let's fix that around. You need to turn off for a sec, good sir. What's a good light source block? Redstone torches? Yes, me when I troll. Circuit 24, stocking input, stocking the antimony, yeah? Jack-o'-lanterns? Jack-o'-lanterns are actually a reasonable lighting source, aren't they? At least as far as I'm aware. Which isn't that far usually, so, you know, like, don't take my word for things, but pretty sure jack-o'-lanterns are pretty reasonable. But just torches in GTNH. I would just go torches. Give me a little bit more cable. Yeah, let's get that painted, and let's pull in the antimony, and let's pull in the circuit 24. Wait, was it not circuit 24 with the antimony? What circuit was it? It was circuit 24 with antimony. Okay, why don't you want to run anymore? Is bro out of something? Bro is out of ether. Oh, who's making the ether? Ether needs to be made in a DT. What's the DT doing? Nothing. Why is the DT doing nothing? Not enough fluid output space. Because we're full on antimony pentafluoride, so we're not making ether. I see. I see. Because that needs to go into this LCR, which is also gigafull. I see. The bottleneck has arrived. Okay, that's fine. That's not an issue. We'll fix it later. That is never an issue. How... Ooh, which way around do I want to make sure I do these? This one should not be the gallium... I mean, it doesn't matter which it is, really, does it? Because these are both going to be big down below. This is an LV 2-second LCR. I cannot, in good conscience, give it an IV energy hatch. I will do an EV energy hatch. I can't make myself do a bigger one than this. I tried, I promise. Emotionally, the work was put in. Give me an IV EV energy hatch. Sorry, IV EV transformer. Superfluid tanks, maybe? What for, Nathan? What do you want me to use superfluid tanks for? Redstone torches are genuinely a good light source in very specific circumstances. Well, yeah, of course. They do have their uses. As with anything, right? I need an IV EV small transformer, right? Give me like 8 more of these, because I'm sure I'll use them later. But let's grab this guy for right now. And we'll place you like so. Are you a step-down guy? You are a step-down guy. Brilliant. That's what I want to see. And you're an EV energy hatch. That's also brilliant. Also what I want to see. Right, let's get you plugged in. Use IV. Would it not just be easier to use IV energy hatch? They're cheap enough. I'm worried about the amount of power on the line, HAM. I don't know if that's something I should be worried about, but I am. That's the reason I'm doing this. Perhaps I'm just wrong for caring. But, yeah. That is my reasoning. I mean, that's not really a perhaps, is it? I am just wrong for caring. Oh well. Oh well. I'm counting amps, basically. Oh, and there's Adge. Then use thicker cable. This, like, me going and changing all the cable down below to be thicker is definitely not easier. Don't be silly. Right, the next bit is the bit that needs P507. This is the bit that makes the Nequada adamantium solution. Oh, this is where we get adamantium from. Very nice. So Nequada adamantium solution goes here. Nequada adamantium solution. Cool. That one is going to chill right here. That one is... Do you overclock that to LUV? Because even at IV, that feels slow. I'm going to leave it IV for now and see what happens, really. And we can upgrade if we need to. It's LUV, isn't it brownish? Yeah, I've painted it. This is painted LUV cable. There you go. As you can see, it is orange. And I'm painting it purple because it's carrying IV power. And base IV is 12, yes, not 16. Alright, anyway, so this gallium dust guy needs to be taking in sodium. And sodium hydroxide comes here as an output. Okay, yeah, we can deal with that. That's pretty straightforward. So your inputs are... Why use MOX and not high-density plutonium? It's worse on recycling, like by a lot. MOX is basically just free to recycle, you get it really early, and you can use it until you need the core. It's not like you're short on plutonium. Yes, but you get MOX earlier, and it's not worth switching, because it takes effort to switch, which we don't do. It's basically just as easy as going, it's not worth putting in the time, and that's it, that's the entire answer. Yeah, let's do this guy like this. We'll put the output bus up here, that should be pretty easy. Then I need a... Oh, I don't need the output bus up there. Output bus can actually just go here because it's only one input. Cool, give me output bus. And the input can just be the stocking guy that just lives here. Easy peasy. How does your plat have no zinc and no zinc sulfate? Must have been eaten, Tortillo. Must have been eaten. Doesn't only MOX have heat boost? No, there are other rods that have heat boost as well, TBBT. They say has MOX-like behavior on them. I don't remember which ones, but there are other ones that do. Detica is eating your zinc. He's being so well fed, I'm sure he's being well behaved. Surely he would not eat another chatter's zinc? It's so tasty. Okay, maybe he is eating your zinc. It sounds like he's eating your zinc. Alright, so this stocking guy... Oh, let me go pull in sodium? No, let me not go pull in sodium. Ah, that was why I was going to do this in 2 parts. No, never mind, that's not what I was going to do this in 2 parts. I'm having an aneurysm. I'm not having an aneurysm. This can be done simply. Give me a block container cell. We can do this simply. You think he just ate Tortillo? Oh no. Oh no. Tortillo, are you still with us? Have you been consumed? Can you answer us, please? Chat, Tortillo is gone. There is no more Tortillo. Unlucky. Gone but never forgotten. It is what it is. Oh no, kids, it's okay. Tortillo's back. Or maybe he's speaking from within Detikai's stomach. We'll never know. Sodium, I can spell. Dust. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's go chuck you over here, and let's add some sodium dust into the system. Let's start with, let's say, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. Yeah, why not? That seems like a good amount. We'll have 10 stacks of this. Is Ditikai a ventriloquist? He might be. He's never revealed such talents to us, but he could well be. We'd never know if he was. Sodium hydroxide, yes. And I also need gallium hydroxide. Give me the gallium hydroxide. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And I need some cable so I can get all of this linked up. Alright. Are you able to run? Let's see if you can run. No valid recipe found. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm putting in sodium hydroxide rather than sodium like an idiot? Makes sense. Oops, my bad. Okay, are you able to run now? There we go. Holy, that just made infinite sodium hydroxide? Hello? Okay, my bad. How much sodium hydroxide was that, bro? All of it? Was that all of the sodium hydroxide? I might have given it too much sodium. It does just loop. But I might have given it too much sodium. Oops. That's okay. we will deal with the consequences of our actions. I think the problem actually here is going to be that the gallium will never be able to get out because we'll always be perma-stuck on sodium on this. Because I gave it too much sodium. So I'm gonna filter this. I'm gonna filter this the right way. Katie, what are you salting? Did you hear sodium and you came to salt some things? With your sodium chloride? Are you salting me to eat me, perhaps? If so, can I please implore that you do not? Local sodium hydroxide cell? No, I don't want to. It will cause mix-ups with some other stuff. I actively want to avoid that. I don't want a local sodium hydroxide cells. You have indeed. Katie, you know I don't like getting eaten. Why must you do this to me? Come to salt, not to eat. Oh, okay. That's good. In that case, that's fine. Just a minor bit of salting, you know, just regular activities around here. Not a problem. Output bus here. Alright, so we're going to have this one be the gallium one, and we'll make this one the sodium hydroxide one. Give me some block containers. Exposure therapy? What for? I don't need exposure therapy. I don't need to get more familiar with people eating me. You feel bad for Disakai getting starved without a feeding command? He does have a feeding command, what do you mean? Block container, you need to hold. Not Disakai, Itakai? Oh, who is Itakai? My bad? Going out now, Merry Christmas everyone. See you later, Bloodwing. Enjoy your night out or evening out. Whichever it is. Right, sodium hydroxide in here, please. And I need gallium in the other one. Gallium. Yep, your job is to go fit in here. I hope you're still not on. Good. Right, you'll be the sodium hydroxide one, and you'll be the gallium one. That should hopefully work. Feed Disakai my reading comprehension? He can't, I don't have any. Okay, does this work? I think it does. Right, now we can move on to the Naquada adamantium solution. If and only if. Well, actually, no, let's finish off this loop first. Would be a bit silly not to. Yeah, let's get the electrolyzers for the loop going first. Some electrolyzers later, which are going to go on this side, because I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're going to have electrolyzers over here. Chat, say hello to the electrolyzers. They're a blast. Well, they're not actually a blast. They're more just, you know, there. Which is fine. Up to 3 words can be used in the feed now. Is this what you've been doing, Bammer? Bammer's just having a good time playing around with the commands while I do the stream. Feed Disakai up to 3 words. That is 4 words. Close, though. Good job. Nearly figured out how to do words. Alright, electrolyzer. You can go there. You can go there. We are going to need to fill these guys in, aren't we? I do like doing that. Right, get filled in, please. Oh no, where are the casings? Why are they so slow? Why are you so slow? Which bit of you is being giga slow? Oh. Feed Disakai the sun? I don't think you can eat the sun. Feed Disakai potatoes. Hey. If he wants to have potatoes, you need to at least let him do it of his own, like, free will. You can't force feed him potatoes. That one's not okay. God, this takes so long. Please. Please, let's get to it. Are we there yet? Right, we just need a last couple of those, and these should come out basically instantly. Good. Hello, system. How are you? Merry Christmas Eve, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this fine Christmas evening? Or, you know, Christmas Eve evening? I missed one of the eves there, my bad. Maintenances, give me the mufflers. Cute little mufflers going on over here. Alright, that should be all we need. They have problems. Well, not anymore. No problems for you, either of you. first one is going to be the sodium hydroxide recycler, which should be a fairly simple one to build up. I think. Yeah, it should be. So we'll have that one be the left-hand one. Sorry, chat, I got lazy. Recycle. Everyone knows what an AOH is, so this is fine. And then the next one can be... I guess I don't have to decide yet, but I'll have it be the fluorspar recycler. Yeah, that'll be fine. Fluorspar recycle. Cool, that'll do. Merry Christmas Eve to you all. I'm cooked in retail, but the end is nigh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Cooked in retail does sound about right for this time of year, yeah? Dude, retail must be, like, one of the hardest things to work this time of year. That's gonna be a crazy amount of work for you guys. I hope you're keeping up okay there, system. And I hope they're treating you well. Give me some... Oh, I don't need any of this. I do need EV energy hatches, though. Because we are going to make use of those. Oh, we have 3 left. I may as well grab them all. And let's grab a couple more of those crafting. 32? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, this is fine. So what I'm going to need to do now is set up the transformer, right? What are you, an IV-EV transformer? You are an IV-EV transformer. Let's grab an IV-EV transformer for good luck. Do we have any IV-EV transformers? Oh, look at that, we do. How convenient. I love having IV-EV transformers that I can use for my IV-EV purposes. 2 MV-EBFs on aluminium. Good job, Marty Riso. Head pats for you? How many head pats are you after? Would you like more than one, or is one sufficient? Alright, this is good. Give me some EV Supercorn. We'll use that to route around. 6 or 7? Chat, can someone give Marty Criso 6 or 7 head pats? And then mods, can you just get him banned and out of here, please? That will work well. I think that's a fair compromise to have. Alright, there we go, there we go. Let's give you a little bit of energy coming through. Do I have all of the machines running at baseline energy tier, or is it a mixed bunch? It's a mixed bunch. Nothing is running at baseline. They're sort of all running at a speed that I think will fit this line. Which, if you ask me how do you know what will fit, it's from already having completed the game, and just a vague feeling that it might work. That is the way it needs to be done. P607. P607 is soon. Okay, this is good. Right, which one is the NaOH recycler? That's this guy right here. Let's go ahead and grab the stocking input, the ME output there as well. Stocking input goes here. Ooh, I cannot stocking input the sodium hydroxide, can I? No, otherwise we'll have problems with this one. Otherwise we pull from mainnet and run into issues. Okay, normal input bus for me then. Give me one of these. Pretty rare that I use these guys, but they have their uses. And we can have the ME outputs. So ME output and the other ME output, please. Done. Beat the game like Stargate and all. Yes, I played with Twist, so I've done all the way to Twist token. We made 4 Twist tokens in our run, which is quite a bit beyond Stargate. I believe I have made 205 Stargates in total. So yeah. Beaten the game indeed. This is not a fast run. So sodium hydroxide into this guy? In a team or solo? It was in a team. It was with 3 of us. All of us had about 1,000 hours in to finish that run. It was very well split, actually, which makes me super happy with the team I played with. Like, we were all the correct amount of degen, the exact same amount of degen. Which is, like... I didn't realize how rare that was to be able to find back then. And, like, the more I talk to more people who are like, how did you guys get such a good team together, the more I realize that is not an easy thing to ask for. To have people that can play the exact same amount of time that you can. So that was really nice for me. Are we covering this up? You're chill. The rest of you is fine, yeah. Okay. Let's do like this. Let's get you all painted. Doing anything different this run, or just with a different team? Well, yeah, last run was with twist-based technology. This run is not. So quite significantly different, actually. Like, very, very, very different. Because with twist and without twist are two completely different things. This is a proper Stargate run, where the previous one basically wasn't. Yeah, let's get all of the sodium out of this. Is this properly plugged in? Can I turn this on? I can, brilliant. Okay, so that oxygen and hydrogen I'm getting, I do have to send back. So let's make sure we actually set that up. Little storage bus here will filter you to something. Oh, no. Oxygen. Yep, there we go. If I do insert only, and give me some hydrogen as well, we'll send that back as well. Cool, cool, cool. Dinner how to feel. GTNH is getting a bit frustrating. Weren't you saying just earlier today, Jumper, you miss it and you want to come back? It seems you have a bit of an abusive relationship with GTNH. Perhaps something to think about. Thoughts on giving presents you want to others, you want the others to have versus something the other person actually wants? Like jogging pants for someone not jogging, thinking of starting to jog? Well, I mean, you should try and give them stuff they want, right? Like, what's the point otherwise? Like, why give present if it's something that they're not going to make use of? At least that's how I've always thought about it. I don't know if that's quite right, but that's how it works in my little brain. Also, give me a minute, chat. I need to blow my nose. This is not a piss gang moment, I was just blowing my nose. My god, Isekai, control yourself. And also, as far as presents go, if it helps you feel better, so far this Christmas I have received 0 presents, because my family does not do Christmas. Snot is just the piss of the nose. Interesting, thank you for sharing your insight there, Isekai. That is very helpful. Okay, so are we done with this part, then? Is the oxygen and the hydrogen and stuff going back? It should be, but it isn't. Oh, probably because we're full on oxygen. Which means I need to add the trashing part of this setup as well. Right, where do we do the trashing? I suppose we can just do it back here, right? Yeah, easily. Easily. If I just swap this to... How many channels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, give me a blue cable. Like, 1 should do the trick. Okay, never mind, we don't have a blue cable. Then we'll resort to a normal cable that we'll paint in a moment. Right, that should do the trick, thank you, sir. Give me a storage bus. A fluid one should do the trick. Ooh, do I want to do both item and fluid? Nah, we'll stick with fluid for now, that'll work. Hey, Nine! How's it going? It is going very well, thank you. Happy holidays, and happy holidays to you too, sir. We are chilling and doing 12 hours of Greg in celebration of Christmas Eve, which is going very well, actually. Working through Knackline at the moment. Give me a matter condenser. I'm sure we should have one of those around. Right, let me filter this so that it's actually set to stuff I want to trash, as opposed to just everything for funsies. You need to be priority minus a bit, which should work. Actually, let me do minus a lot, just in case I forget and do something else negative. That'll work. You've never done Knackline, this'll be fun. I can't believe you gated without doing Knackline, that is wild to me to even think about. Absolutely B-pilled, man. It's crazy. This guy just didn't Knackline and got all the way to gate? He relied on the DOBB. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just relying on DOBB and just not doing Knackline? It's so crazy to me. What an absolute Giga Chad. Okay, why won't this come out of here now? This should work, no? Should being the operative word? Why doesn't that work? Oh, does it not realize their items? It doesn't need a storage thing, TBBT. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's only if you want singularities. I think it's because it doesn't realize their items. Oh no, there we go. See, it's emptied it. Yep, it was just taking a moment to realize it was there, I think. All good, all done. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, chat, I need a minute to go pee and come back. You put enriched in the other one on Autocraft. 9, you're crazy. Right, give me a sec to go pee and come back. And as soon as I'm back, we'll carry on with Knackline. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. It's good. Wait, 9 has done something that's going to be making 1 platinum dust every day? That's kind of crazy, dude. Why are you making so much platinum? What are you going to do with all that platinum? Aren't you going to, like, get sick of winning eventually? That seems like a bit too much, no? Okay, why aren't we outputting the gallium? Oh, is it because I forgot to send it back? I must have forgotten to send it back. Oops, let's send the gallium back. Gallium. They're not MV yet, so platinum is kind of impressive. Yeah, all of the plat part of Platline is an LV recipe, which I always find kind of funny. So you can single walk the whole thing. Blazing wanted to do it in our last run, and we just never got around to doing it, which was a bit of a shame. Not ammonia. Isn't it? I think you can get away without it in the plat part. Because Blazing talked about being able to get away with it in LV. I can't remember how, but I know you can. You are right about the ammonia part. Actually, scrapbox farming, making a Wall-E-themed build in the shopping district. Ooh. Oh, you guys are building a shopping district? You're fully embracing the Hermitcraft style, I see. Small part of Platline is LV? Or part of Platline is LV? Yeah. Sure there's a workaround? Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, because I've been told it exists. And if 9 is doing it, I'm sure it can be done. Okay, why am I here? I need to deal with P507, which we haven't yet made. Right, how does one make P507? P507, let's take a look. Ah, yes. P507, my beloved. And by when I say my beloved, I mean by my behated. I despise P507 as a recipe that exists. I really, really, really just do. Like, just ill, man. Do we have enough ethanol to just do this? Yes, we do have enough ethanol to just do this. P507 was so funny for autocrafting. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Luckily, it loops, so it's not too bad. But yeah, like, in whatever autocrafting you set up. Oh, anyway, let's... How much P507 do we want to give per line? Should we say 64k per line? Per like, one part of knack line? That seems reasonable to me. If we go with that... let me pin a bunch of recipes just so I can see. Why is that 144k? What? Okay, that was weird. Give me 64k of this. So I need 100... No, not 65. 64. Then I need 124k of this. Yeah, 64k per one part of plat line. It should be enough, 9. Because it loops, it's perfectly fine at this stage of the game. I've done that before and been fine. 577k. I am unfortunately not rich enough on ethanol to do these things. I wish I were, but alas, I am only a poor man, a poor potato, if you will. Hello there, 2C Based. So it'll be 192k actually by the time I've got to the end of this, because I need three lots of a stack, right? Potato. I am a potato. Yeah. I assume we do not have the seed oil. Yeah, we don't have the seed oil. Why do we not have the seed oil? This is a bit of a problem, the fact that we don't have the seed oil. Can I get the seed oil really quickly? I think I can make it happen really fast, actually. Okay. Okay. Call me crazy. Right, like, you can do it right now, but I have an idea. Hydrate, yeah, let me do some drinking of water. Alright. I have a plan-ish. Okay? Oh, wait, there's... Never mind. Forget the plan. Throw away the plan. We're done. Problem solved. Giga Chad Threefold has already done this. No need. No need for any plan. We love Threefold. Threefold who solves my problems from beyond the grave. Put it on autocraft. I was going to, but then I realized I don't need to, so... None of this needs to happen anymore. Problems are solved. Kona, come on, we've established the spider doesn't get me. Am I rocking a uni LTL? Not yet. I will. 9, you know I need to be working on that UA 2.0 tutorial, and I have not had time yet to get started. And I'm streaming 12 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow, so it's gonna get pushed to Friday. And on Friday, I need to do, like, going out with family. I have the nuke video to work on. Dude, I have so much to do before Subathon starts. Thinking about it is stressing me out. Give the farming station some power for the next time I'll need seed oil? Yeah, sure, I'll run over there and do that at some point. I don't have UA set up other than the Impress, correct. Because I was waiting for stocking, which we've only just got access to. Which makes UA quite a bit nicer. Wait, okay, so I'm gonna encode the P507 now, and we pray that this doesn't go badly. This is 2 per one of these, right? Okay. I'm gonna make... Let's do this like this, chat. This is definitely not cooked, okay? I am, in fact, cooking and not cooked. I want to make that clear. Holy moly, yeah, holy moly indeed, 9. Holy moly indeed. I have committed to a number of things, and now I need to do them all. P-507. P507 needs to be primed only. Yes, I'm aware. P507, chill. He mentioned P the letter, chat. Don't get excited. When I say P, I mean the letter. Give me a copper plate. Imagine making copper plate a requirement in a recipe like this. What a disgusting recipe. What an absolutely disgusting recipe. You go in here. Enjoy. Right, that's gonna chill right there while I do this. So here's what we're gonna do. Is starve disabled? No. I can starve. Oh, you mean... sorry. Is starved... I'm so cooked. I'm fine, by the way. My brain is still working and stuff, in case you're wondering. Nothing going wrong here. Right, let's pattern you to start off with. Should I pattern this one? How much of this can I pattern in one go? Like, I guess that much? Is 384 divisible by 4? I think it is, right? Equals 384 divided by 4. Yep, it is 96. That makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. There's the ethyl stuff. And then I need the P507 as well, which will need sodium dust and a couple of other bits, which is fine. And 192 should also be divisible by 4. That is fine. So we'll do that. Yeah, give me that P507. Let's do this the right way. And not have any problems. Please, Prage. Wait, 192 is divisible by 8. I should multiply this pattern one more time. Because I think I can get away with this, so I should. Okay. So if I do this right, and I have done no mistakes, which, you know, unlikely for me, but if I haven't, I should be able to click this, and go, I want 192,000, and everything else should work. Most sane color channel LTR autocrafting? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Send help. Oh, brilliant! Nothing works because I'm an idiot. And I put a copper plate in here, and it's on blocking mode. Absolute genius. Right, you come on out. Bro is not just cooked. He is completely cooked. Can I put it in here? Okay, cool. Cool. Add a new bus. No, we're sorted. And this will work. And there's some P507 going. Yep. Because it's considered uncolored, and uncolored can interact with anything. We're good. Whew. Okay, I think we're fine. I think it's gonna just work between everything. Fluorine check. I would imagine we are doing very fine on fluorine now. Yeah, we're capped on fluorine. Look. This is great. This is what I want to see. Can items be consumed from there? I guess they can. You would just never put a consumable item here, because it's gonna last one recipe. I imagine they can if you can put it in like this. Okay, we should be able to walk away now and come back and have a lot of P507. Yeah. Not the Platline way, the other way, please. Send me to Naquata. Right, the reason we wanted to do all of this is because we're now going to be working with this LTR, which is going to be making our Naquata Adamantium solution. Naquata Adamantium solution is quite the thing to work with, okay? And we've got to do it, so here we go. We need 2 input hatches, and... will 1 output hatch do the trick? It should. 1 output hatch should be plenty. I don't think I'm going to need 2 for this one. That is a MVLTR that is going to be so fine, it's going to actually chew through it when I run it at EV. Yeah, I'm gonna have faith in myself. Okay. I am done talking to myself. I have a solution to stuff, I think. Let's do output hatch up here. Let's do our 2 input hatches here and here. And by here and here, I mean here and here, obviously. Fluorine is present because potatoes are starchy. Wait a second. Why do you know that potatoes are starchy? Have you been putting them in your mouth? I mean, I guess there are other ways of knowing. I'm sure you haven't been. I trust you, Kona. I trust you. Read? Oh, sorry. Flowerine? What is Flowerine? With OU spelt that way? In my defense, that is 2 letters, okay? That's really hard to read when I'm skimming. Water electrolysis is so broken OP, it's crazy, more broken than vac nukes. It is, it breaks your brain more than vac nukes does, because you start asking questions like, why am I doing this to myself? And then you go insane. Low quality NAC solution. There we go, you're coming with me. Insert only. And this thing needs to be P2P'd for fluids. So you are going to be P2P. Yup. One of those is going to go here. The other one's job is going to come in later. Let's click that with a little bucket to make it a fluid P2P. I'll hold on to the bucket so I can do that to the other one as well. So, this is what we prime with the... Yeah, this is what we prime with the P507, which is just fine. Let's take this up. English isn't your first language. Neither is mine, if it helps. English is also not my first language. And I speak it incredibly poorly, so there you go. You can be like me. Alright, P507, do we have enough? 50k, okay, we're waiting on a little bit more. We can wait, we can be patient. Oh, and now I need the neutron activator. Okay, so it's time. It's time to go get the neutron activator ready. English isn't my first language, then what is? Justin, are you aware that I'm Indian? If this is a new discovery for Justin, I think we unmod him. Hindi? It's not Hindi, I don't speak Hindi. I speak almost 0 words of Hindi. I've never been able to speak Hindi. Or one of the many Indian languages. Indeed. Did I say Indian or Hindi? Indian is not a language. Indian is a nationality. I only speak Greg. It's true, actually. If you've ever heard me speak anything but Greg, you're hallucinating. Give me a stainless steel... Not a stale. A stainless steel this thing, so I can take my P507 out. There's my P507 ready to get taken. Cool, here we go. Is that the input hatch I want? That is the input hatch I want. Brilliant. I'm going to hold on to that, because I think I'll need it in a moment anyway. Yeah, does that work? That does work. Please do credit card scam voice? Dude, what a fucked up thing to say. Do better, Justin? Is this... Do I just turn this on and run it? Do you have enough power? Well, actually, here's the first question. Am I happy running you at IV? I think I am. Yeah, I should be. That should be good. Let's do that. Nice. Okay, there's the Aquata Adamantium solution and the fluorine-rich waste liquid. Both are good. And both should go pretty quick. Is it the long LCR thing? Yeah. It was the 200-second EV LCR thing. If you need to change a hatch in LSC, or if it has maintenance issues, it retains the power. Yes, correct, it will. As long as you don't break the controller data, okay? It retains the power. The controller is what stores the data, so just don't break that and you're good. Okay, so we have a number of things that we can start working with now, but it is finally time that we need a neutron activator. So I believe what that means is it is time to actually go get that thing made. We haven't yet made the neutron activator, and I do like to have a long boy neutron activator in my worlds. So let's make an attempt at this. Actually, it'll be... I don't even know how I want to place them. I think I want to place them here and just have them be giga tall. We could place them like lengthways and have that work as well, but just having them be super tall right here seems kind of fun to me. Am I my family's tech support? Not really. My dad also works in tech, so I don't usually need to be. Thankfully, it would drive me up the wall being tech support for people, I feel like. I don't need them too big. I know, but I like seeing them really tall. It makes me happy. It is not a case of need them big. It is a case of, haha, big funny. Okay, if I do this, and then I find... How big are they? Are they 5 by 5? Neutron activator. Let's take a look. How big are you? Yeah, you're 5 by 5? Okay, let's do this right. Being young makes you family tech support anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, like, occasionally, yes, but my dad is pretty competent with stuff. Am I overcompensating for something? No. Me? Never. Chat, have you ever heard me even correctly compensate for something, never mind overcompensate? No. We just make mistakes around here over and over again. Wait, am I dumb? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, cool. The tall tower, it's for aesthetic reasons. It's for aesthetic reasons. And nothing else. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Yep, that'll be 5. Okay, let's frame them like that. And then I guess leave a little space so we can do something like this. Uh-huh. Leave a little space. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that will actually work out quite nicely. Cool. That should be a nice framing, actually. So we can have neutron activator, neutron activator, neutron activator. Which is going to work out really well, I think. What do we think? I'm undercompensating, King. Thank you, 2C Base. This is what I want to hear. You kind of wish you had the necessary ancestry to safely do the accented tech support voice to annoy your mum when she mutes her phone by accident. You don't need the necessary ancestry, Kona. If you're doing it at home, you can be the haha funny. You're feeding Ditakai steak? Since when are we giving him steak? I thought he preferred the non-food things. Alright, so I need 3 neutron activators. Right, let's make sure we do this right, because this is going to be a little bit of a process. If we do this wrong, high-density plutonium, you're chill, right? Excuse me? Oh, okay, I was like, excuse me? No, this is the normal recipe? Okay, tungsten carbide is going to be fine, stainless is fine, you're fine. High computation station, you will need to be crafted in here, right? Let me pin this recipe so I can actually see some stuff. So I need 3 of these. I know this also needs something else that's a little annoying. The neutron sensor, yeah. Is neutron sensor also press? No, you're very cheap and completely fine to make? Okay then, that works. That works well. So high computation station... How am I going to do this? Let me think this through for a minute. The accelerator things are the pricey ones in the center. Yeah, we'll deal with them. That's fine. It is what it is. How tall can the neutron be? As tall as you wish to make it. There is no limit. Reactor heat vent. Okay, why would I go that recipe when I can go this recipe? No reason, I guess? Yeah, that's so much of a better recipe, what? I'll take aluminium rotors over a reactor heat vent, thanks. Cool, let's do this. So I need 12 of the Mark 1 stations. Okay. Let's make 12 of these. Uh-huh. And then I need 48 of these, so give me 44 more. Thank you. And then I need 96 of these. Sure. And I need 12 aluminium rotors, which we don't seem to have patterned. Okay, that one should be easy to do. Do we solidify or... I mean, I'm extruding. I don't care. It's aluminium. Imagine actually caring at all. We should have an extruder for rotors already. And we do. And it's out of space. Brilliant. Give me some pattern expansion cards. There we go. If neutrons are that tall, what is Minecraft made of? You can't ask too many questions, otherwise you end up into an existential crisis that you really don't want to be in. Extruder, rotor, where is rotor? Rotor. Any of you? Yeah, you're the rotor guy. There you go. Congratulations. Today you learned the Minecraft world is the size of a neutron vertically. Yes, correct. Correct? Technically, there's a limit. What's the limit, TBBT? Farland to farland? Yeah, okay, but, like, that counts as not a limit? If your reasoning is farland to farland? Potato asking, why do you do that, sent you into a full existential crisis. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize it was going to do that. If I had known, I wouldn't have done it. My apologies, okay? Okay, why are these still not done? Because this needs signalium, right? Okay, well that takes a little bit of time then. Not a problem, not a problem. How's the P507 doing? It's basically done. Okay. Once the P507 is done, I can probably remove that copper plate. Actually, I can probably leave it there. It's not hurting anyone. Yeah, we can leave it be. What's the most physically unreasonable particle from the cyclotron to hold? Can you get gluons? I believe you can get gluons of some variant. I can't remember. Possibly. Possibly? Okay, and then I need all of these fluids. I am going to pattern this thing, actually. I'm going to pattern it like this. It's going to look kind of weird, but I think it's the right way to do this. Yeah, I'm going to put my impress recipes over here, and I'm going to make it work. Give me a quad input hatch. Oops. Quad input hatch. And give me an input bus. Yep, the two of those should do the trick. Can I turn you off for a second so I can just augment you a little bit? Yep, I can. Brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Just straight up here? Yeah, I guess so. There's no reason to space them out, right? No, not really. Okay. Easy, easy. Hasn't even realized that there was a problem. Good, that's what I want. Okay, are we still stuck doing little crafts? We are still stuck doing little crafts. Good. Good, good, good. Cookies to annihilate. Kona B has fed Ditakai cookies to annihilate. Oh, Ditakai has exploded. Unlucky. Ditakai, are you still with us, or have you been blown to smithereens? Please confirm. Am I dumb? Yep. A little bit dumb. Fluid and item. There we go. That way around. Starve Ditakai acid. I don't think you can remove acid directly like that. Now there are millions of tiny Ditakai pieces everywhere, of course. Of course. It's the only way it would make sense. Otherwise, we'd have issues. Any blue cable around? Nope, we have no blue cable around. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. And I want you guys to, like, think long and hard about this before you answer. How is it that I am now, what, 9 hours into this stream, having done a third of, like, knackline, basically, even less, if you actually use your brain to think about it, and I managed to do all of Kevlar line in 9 hours? Is bro just incapable of locking in sometimes? Maybe. Maybe. Locking in too difficult occasionally? Give me some quartz fibers. Is Ditakai's origin story? It is his origin story. This is how he came to be. And then the millions will come together later. Can I stop inting, please? There we go. Right, and then you come with me. Okay, that subnet now has power. Remember 8 hours when asking for a bet for knackline today and everyone laughed and said easy? Yeah. Everyone very correctly estimated the fact that we might have fluorine, and then we didn't have fluorine. Precise. Assembler. Temp. There we go. That'll work. We'll get you on blocking mode and stuff as well, because I think it makes sense. You need to go here. Thank you. Yeah, that fits pretty nicely, I think. Yeah, all of that can work. Right, what I need now is to pattern in the Hamcorp stations. Oh, I don't want the reactor heat vent one, I want the other one, because, you know, I don't hate myself. Do I want to put in more than one of these at once? I need to make 6 of them. I guess I can do 2 at a time. Why not? Yeah. That will work nicely, sir. And I can actually just allow insert same recipe, we're going to be fine. Though I'll forget to turn that off, so I won't. Feed Desukai too many bees? Yeah, how many bees is too many bees to eat? You know when you guys go to, like, a nice steakhouse, and you're ordering a steak, do you order your steak with no bees, or do you order it with bees? This is a perfectly reasonable question to ask, by the way. How many bees in your steak? That is the question I'm posing here. You order yours with potatoes? No, you don't. Don't be silly. No one does that. Hello, Martin. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas Eve to you, my friend. Mashed and baked. Wow, both? 2 Martins? No, Desukai, one of them is a Marty, and the other one is a Martin. They are distinct. Right, can I has 6 of these? No, because we are missing all of these things. Okay. Are all of you ABS-able? You are all ABS-able. I think you might all get ABS'd in a second, then. Yep, all of these are about to get ABS'd. Martin squared? Is it 2 Martin or Martin squared when there's 2 of them? Which is the correct way of thinking about them? This is gonna take forever, my god. Do I have any Signalium around? Nope. Do I have any Lumium around? Nope. Mistakes may have been made a little bit. Chloe's back doing some licking. Hello, Chloe, welcome back. Or, you know, welcome back from your little lack. How am I gonna deal with this, man? I think... Okay. This is objectively wrong in most cases. But I think right now my EBF is quite a lot faster than my ABS, so it's correct. So you're gonna see the most cursed thing of all time. Please never do this unless you know what you're doing. Like, I'm actually being serious. Never, ever, ever do this. Unless you really know the reason why you're doing this. I barely know the reason myself, so... Just keep that in mind, okay? This is not how you should craft any of these things. You never leave, you just cry into your JavaScript when you get quiet. Of course. The JavaScript does need crying into sometimes. I totally understand that, Chloe. Alright. As soon as I do this, I should now be able to request my Hamcorp stations. All 6 of these, please. What are we doing? Why is this cursed? Because you should just be making them in an ABS. You should not be EBFing and then melting. It is Giga Troll to do so. Assuming your ABS can keep up. Ours currently can't. With our EBF, which is why we're doing this. Right, let's request all 6 of these. And see if that can get started. That's gonna take a little while, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The Signalium's crafting, then we'll get the Lumium, and then we're gonna be on track for other stuff. Let's go take a look. Just melt all metals and store them as liquids. See, you say you're joking, but that's actually a smart way of doing stuff a little bit later on. Yeah, I would have been trolling if I went to the ABS rather than doing this. This is so much faster, holy. Is the Meteor Age over now? It is for now, yes. Thank God I don't have to keep doing those for a while. Right, Neutron Activator as well, please. Yeah, that should be pretty chill. We'll grab that one. And let's go Precise. We actually have 3 girls working on their own mod pack in this chat. We do. Which is why I was, like, when I talked about this the other day, I was like, wait, how many people are actually working on their own mod pack in here? Every time someone else says they are, I keep getting a little surprised. Like, really, there's so many of you who seem to be into mod pack dev? Post-tank Nomi was so boring. I can see that. That is why I kind of am not into the idea of playing Nomi, like, ever, basically. I've given it some thought, and that's my reasoning on that one. Having said that, I may still give it a go, because, like, I'm judging without playing, but yeah. Does Tooge count as what? You know, I'll throw a potato bone here, all the cousins, so if you feed me, by default, I eat potatoes' entire AE system, but if you starve me, by default, you take away all the potatoes that I've been fed. Oh, good! Good. I like this. Uneat the potatoes for me. Good boy. Money doing away all the creative tanks was such a good decision. Oh, have they got rid of that now? I hadn't realized they had gotten rid of that. I thought that was just the end game of Moni. Like, that's just how that works. Alright, so I need high-density uranium stuff, I guess. We'll make, like, 8 of these at once. Are you hard to make, bro? You are a little bit of a pain. Yep, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember why this is not fun. Do you work in... Yeah, you're a HV compressor recipe. Thank goodness for that. You've eaten the quotation mark? Oh, no. But only one of them? So now we don't know whether it's a quote or a mistype thing. Is that what you've gone and done, Ditakai? Right, these are waiting to craft, so I need to go over here and swap this thing's mode so it actually does the craft. Needs higher structure tier. Oh yeah, of course it does. Let's do a... I need the precise assembler casings. Right, give me these. And we're going to do a thing. The matter manipulator is going to come in handy again. This useless pile of garbage, usually, but this time it'll be useful. Set block to replace with to this thing. Set block to replace to this thing. Do you guys like where the brass casings are? I love where the brass casings are. You can see when I do this, they're all highlighted. Why did I just hear a power fail sound? That was my warp. Actually got scared there for a second. There we go. Problem solved. Easy press upgrade. Power fail redeem when? No thank you. I would like not that at all. No recipe found, and now when I switch, boom, there we go. Ah, how lovely. I like that a lot. Cool. Okay, once the high computation stations are done, which is not going to take too long, actually, once that is entirely finished, we can move on to the actual neutron activator craft itself, which we're presently working on, so this is really good. I'm going to switch this away from precise mode, though, as soon as it's done, because I don't want it to be stuck in precise mode and then I run into problems with everything else. Right, you've done your job, matter manipulator, you can go away. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Actually, let me just try requesting this and see what it tells me I'm missing. That's the easiest way to do this. Alright, let's go down the high-density, stuff. Did I make a mistake? With how many of these I decided to make in one go? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Let me fix that. No need to waste so much time doing this when I don't need to. This does not need to be such a big pattern right now. Let's get that down to 4. There we go. Much more sane. Cool. You've been ambling about planning to do stuff instead of just chattering. But you've been such a good chatter, Kona. It's okay. Sometimes being a good chatter is part of our responsibilities. And that is perfectly acceptable. No judgment for that one. Right, give me this. Go away with that one. Yeah, I'll multiply it a little bit, why not? And we'll send this to the implosion compressor, which is happy to receive. And then, of course, I'm going to need the molten tungsten carbide, which I believe does have to come out of the ingot, so that's fine. We'll fluid extract that guy. Please click the right things, thanks. For you and your ideas, you think you'll have to roll your own space mod, TVH, or at least heavily modify an existing one? Oh, is this with all of your, like, space station-y stuff you've told us about before, Katie? Which did sound very exciting. Which I am excited to try if it ever actually happens. Wrapped uranium ingot. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Graphite uranium. Oh god, I hate this craft, actually. With a passion. HV 70 seconds. Right, let's grab you. And let's take you and multiply you a bunch. 16 at a time? Yeah, go on, let's do 16 at a time. No, let's do 32 at a time. I can't bring myself to do only 16, I'm sorry. So this is a Circuit 1 assembler recipe, where we are running out of space slowly, but we can add more, so it's fine. Okay, so now can I have 3? I could if I had these 2 things. Do you guys see the rabbit hole that I've gotten myself into here? Right, graphite uranium mixture. Oh, good, that's the last step of this part of the rabbit hole. Thank goodness for that. And that's just Circuit 0 in the mixer. Oh my god, I didn't even think I would ever see the end of this. Mixer Circuit 0, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Anticipation. Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We are gregging along here. How goes your Christmas Eve? Right, tungsten carbide foil. Last one here as well. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And you're a Circuit 10 guy, yeah? There's the Circuit 10 guy. Brilliant. Can I now have 3 of these, please, Prage? That took a little while, but that's finally done. Okay, this is going to be a pretty quick craft, though, like, actually, when it runs. Which is good, because none of the, like, actual crafting of anything should take that long. It should just be a quick little, let the EBF run, let a couple of wire mills run, couple of circuits. Should be easy. You fell off? Oh no, what did you fall off? Anything important? Or, like, do you mean just as, in terms of being interesting, what are we doing now? We are still making the neutron activators, which we need for the rest of Knackline. Have I put a 64 amp LUV hatch on my Prass yet? If not, why not? Lack of ability to move that much power easily. That is the reason why not. Okay, I need the bits in the middle to be crafted as well. Nothing else here is expensive, right? The neutron accelerator... Wait, neutron accelerator? Oh, is that what the power is called? On this thing? Wait, neutron accelerator is the energy hatch, right? For, Yeah, neutron accelerator is what takes power. Yes? Okay, cool. Neutron accelerator. Yeah, this thing. Okay, cool. We'll make it like Ivy or something. That's fine. And then the neutron sensor is fine. So I'm just trying to check which ones the like expensive blocks are here. So if I make this like tier 32, we're gonna need 35 speeding pipe casings. Oh, this isn't even expensive. I thought this was gonna be expensive. How big do we want to make this? That's kind of small, no? Okay, this is as big as NEI shows the preview, so we'll do it this big. Deal. I'm up for that. Good deal, chat. Yep, they need to be this tall. Why? Because I said so. Yep. Easy peasy. We need 120 of these speeding pipe casings. If I want 120 of them, I'll make them... Are you... You're not that fast. 8 of them at a time? 16 of them at a time? Yeah, go on, why not? Let's do 16 of those at a time. It is only a Circuit 0 recipe, so it should be chill to go anywhere at all. And now we try and craft them and see what falls apart. Right, we're making the wrapped uranium ingots. Are they working well, or are they having a stroke? I don't need it that big. I am very well aware. I like making them big. They make me giggle when they're big. Knackline still on for today? Absolutely. Have you ever known me to, like, not do something in a day? If you have, remember, this is your time to say nothing. Just keep that in mind. Blue alloy frame box should be an easy one. That's just an easy circuit 4 recipe. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Circuit 04. Oh, you are full on circuit 4. Okay, we can add more. That is not an issue. Hello, which one of you is circuit 4? Is it you? Okay, let's make you bigger. What's the easiest way I can do this without breaking stuff? Yeah, that'll work. That counts as without breaking stuff-ish. I need some interfaces. Like normal interfaces. There we go, and there we go. White cable goes there, blue cable goes here, the little quartz fiber lives over there. Okay, all of that is easy. I do need to remember to add my blocking card before I run into problems. Yeah, please make me some blocking card. That should be just fine. Oh, and I need, like, I guess one more cable connecting up to here so that this top bit works. Okay, cool. Check quotes when I can. Okay, hold on. I was streaming when you woke up, and I'm still streaming when you got back from work. Am I okay? I'm so good, Nexus. I said today was going to be a 24... 24... I did not say 24. 12-hour stream. So yeah, we've got to keep up the promises, right? Otherwise, what even is the point? The promises must be held. It's 24 now. No. It really isn't. It really isn't. I assure you, it is not. There will be no 24-hour stream. I'm doing the subathon in less than a week, chap. Or like in a week and a half, in 2 weeks, whatever it is. Okay, you're not getting a 24-hour stream out of me as well. You can't have both. 36-hour instead? Nope. None of that. None of that. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll make it easy for you guys. I will do a 24-hour stream for 1 billion gifted subs. Deal? Deal. Yeah? Any less than 1 billion, I'm not doing it, and it has to be in one go. Has to be in one go. I know the biggest you can do is 1,000, but it has to be in one go. If someone can find a way to do 1 billion gifted subs in one go, we can have a 24-hour stream. That is my offer. Stream until subathon? No. This is separate to the subathon. Can you give up? What are you trying to do, Bama? I don't even know what you're trying to achieve. I've just seen you just typing stuff this whole time. It's 35% off gift subs right now. It is 35% off gift subs right now. So you can gift 1 billion for only the cost of, 650 million. Easy. That's very cheap. Only, yeah. Give me some patent cap cards. Like 3 of these. Do you double your nukes or do you only make 4 more? Double them, of course. Why would you do anything but double them? It's the most fun to double them. You need it to work without breaking. Oh, see, that is a difficult one. When you put it like that, Bama. Right, I need beryllium plates. Do we have beryllium? Yes, we have plenty of beryllium. Brilliant. Alright, so let's set up a pattern for this. Stack at a time? Yeah, why not? That should be good enough for the bending machine. Let's go bend. Perfect. Right, what else? So I've got both of those. HV Supercon? Wait, this needs HV Supercon? That's kind of funny. Alright, let's do HV Supercon then. Okay, that's a little bit too much in one go. We'll do... Yeah, we'll go with that in one go. Can this hold that much fluid? Yes, it can. It can hold 256. Okay, why not? This is going to be a bit of an interesting one, isn't it? Circuit 9 for you. Hello. No, you're not Circuit 9. Are you Circuit 9? You are. Hello. Right, that'll do. Wait, Desikai, have you done some math? Don't worry, you can make this into a 24-hour stream for the low price of $3,890,000,000 US. Oh, good. Good. Since I'd only see half of that because sharing with Mr. Bezos, will I be amenable to a half of that direct donation? Yes, Ditakai, that is also acceptable. For the low price of just under $2 billion, I will do a 24-hour stream. Yes. I'm up for this. And only because you asked so nicely, Ditakai. If you hadn't, I would have said no. Also, the small problem of the fact that there are not 1 billion Twitch users to gift them to. That's okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In before Elon comes with donation. Yes, because he has nothing better to do. Right, can we request 120 of these now? Okay, there's our list of missing things. Ooh, are we onto the this thing already? Right, let's swap you to a press so you can actually craft. There are my neutron activators. Nice, nice, nice. Just gift one guy 1 billion months of sub. See, we're so good at problem solving. We're so good at problem solving. Alright, so for 120 of this is what we're missing. Let's start with blue alloy rods. Actually, here's a question. How do you get blue alloy? You definitely want a rod. Yeah, you definitely want a rod in the solidifier over here. I think. My solidifier has better power, so I definitely just should anyway. We'll do a 2-stack. Yep. Rod. Solidifier. Cool, cool, cool. Hydrate. Yeah, let me do some hydration. I need to drink more. You want a rod in the solidifier? I do, Ditakai. Yeah, it's the best over there. Neb, why? Wait, where did you find Neb? Where is there a Neb? Neb hasn't been here in a while. Okay, that works. How do we get beryllium ingots? Is it just smelting beryllium dust? Does that work? Okay, cool. I will pop that in as a stack into the multi-smelter. Yeah, you go chill over there, please. Cool, cool, cool. And now we need tiny titanium fluid pipes. How do we do these? I guess like that in the extruder. Good thing they're tiny, otherwise this would take a fair bit of titanium and I'd be fairly sad. Which, you know, obviously none of us want. And for superconductor base HV wire, we can do that in the wire mill. Yeah, we'll do 128 of those at a time. Chat, this is starting to get a little bit on the ridiculous side, what I'm currently patterning, but I'm not going to stop, obviously, because imagine you stopped doing something just because it was ridiculous. Would you even be able to play Greg correctly? No. You've got to keep going, especially when it's ridiculous. That's when it's the most important to make sure you persevere. Can you get a stream TLDR? You can, C9 War. We started on Knackline. And we are still on Knackline. We spent a bunch of time fixing fluorine. We did bees. What have I done for 9 hours? Is that it? Is that all I've done for 9 hours? Oh no. I need to do better if that's all I've done for 9 hours. Yapped and bees. And Knackline. I've done a bit of Knackline. Look, I've placed like 10 machines. That's pretty good. That's like a machine per hour. Didn't I get the dangotes done? Oh, I did get the dangotes. You're right. We set up thorium 232 as well. That was pretty good. I yapped for 9 hours straight. I did. Dude, you better get ready for the subathon. You'll see me yap for at least a few days straight, which is going to be great. That is like all of the yappage. 120 of these, please. Okay, there's the list of stuff we're missing now. Molten blue alloy will come from... Can we blue alloy the dust? No, we can't. 1 hour was spent peeing? I don't think so. That seems like a bad estimate. Days straight, so no sleep, just Greg. No, I will sleep. Other than the sleep, it'll be days straight. Minimum of, like, 12 hours a day, which will be nice. Think you gave me an existential crisis? Only a little bit, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. Alright, give me this stuff. Give me... you need to be the regular Supercon. Can I get... Okay, you stay like that. Hold on. You can just be 256. Yep, that'll work. Let's go Circuit 11 in the EBF. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Can I do you now? Please? We should make me nervous by saving the donations for at least an hour during the subathon. You mean like waiting an hour into the subathon before you do any donations whatsoever? Would that stress me out? I don't think that would stress me out. It may remind me of the nightmare I had a little while ago. I don't think it would stress me out, though. Keep the timer between 5 and 6 hours for the entire 2 years. Excuse me, 2 years? What do you mean 2 years, sir? Where are you getting these number of years from? Blue alloy ingot. I suppose I will do it like this. Do I have any electrotine? Chat, I need to make blue alloy. Not much. But I only have 131 electrotine. I believe this is bad? How do I have so little? Huh? Electrotine Meteor is loaded? Oh, is it really? Okay, it's not that loaded, but like that will do for our purposes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just drop a Meteor. Cool, cool, cool. It's not time for another B. We just drop a Meteor, as is the solution to all problems going forward. Alright, blue alloy ingot. Let's go silver dust plus electrotine dust. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That'll work for me. Hello, Zingen. Hehehe, 2 years, that's so little. Ditakai, please. Please rein yourself in. Hold your excitement. 1 year for Gate, 1 year for GOG. Oh, of course, of course. He's kind of expensive unless we reach GOG, then it's another 2,000 hours of non-subathon fun. I didn't say I would finish GOG, to be clear. I said I would attempt GOG. Like, I will make a very honest attempt at it, and I probably will try to finish it, because, you know, I don't quit mod packs. But, I did say attempt. GOG gate guaranteed? Where are you getting this from? Chloe, I don't think you're supposed to lick bees like that. I don't think that's good. I don't know if bees like that. Okay, circuit 2 for this guy, yeah? Probably have the barium for this. Do I have the barium for this? Oh yeah, we have plenty of barium. Good, good, good. Multiply that like once. Can you fit 40k whoever you are? Oh no, you absolutely cannot. Because you're only EV, so never mind, we'll multiply you downwards. Okay. Here we go. Alright, can I now make these? This wasn't supposed to take so long, man, right? We're short electrotine. Let's sort out the electrotine, let's go to the meteor area and go mine up another one. Oh, I should also set up Orproc to handle the electrotine before I do this, so... let's do that. How does one process electrotine the right way? Is it just crush crush? Yep, easiest of all time. Let's add that in. Oh, it's already in here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that makes this very easy then. Whew. Crush then wash would be better. For what purpose? If your answer is Electrum Dust, you're wrong. Because who cares? Like, who cares at all? Remember, we don't optimize for resources, TBBT, we optimize for time. Optimizing for resources is completely unnecessary. Simple wash? Yeah, but it's a longer chain, so it takes longer to do. You'd rather just do it faster? Or I would much rather just do it faster. Optimize for space. We do also weirdly optimize for space for some reason, even though we have infinite space. Which is a bit weird, but we do it anyway. Right, give me that bound pick. Give me this little summoning thing. Give me this ender pouch. And give me a HV sensor. I would much rather do it faster. Quick shot? Quick shot? Yeah. Whatever quick shot means in this context, yeah. Make a 4x4 chunk Stargate base? True. It kind of bothers me that the two emotes have different lengths, so the tongues come out in and out of phase with each other. The fact that they're licking a bee is fine, though. Alright, 60. Now they're licking each other directly. That definitely doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. Nope, not even a little bit. Why would that make me feel uncomfortable? That would be weird. Optimize for fun? Exactly, optimizing for time is fun. Optimizing for resources just makes me feel like I'm not having fun. Okay, off I go. I run, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Thank you. Where Meteor? Aha! Meteor has arrived. You bring joy, you do, Chloe. You do a great job at bringing joy. Good job, head pats for you. Nice. There it is. Why have subathon when one can have a lickathon? Okay, I'm gonna say this once now, okay? If you guys ever see me say I'm going to have a lickathon, you have my consent to stage an intervention. I just want to put that out there, like, right now, in case anyone is in doubt. Or, like, just call the police immediately. I've probably been kidnapped and that's someone else. Just let them know that things are going wrong and they'll step in and deal with it. A lickathon? Could you imagine? My goodness. Right, let's get rid of all of this as well. Need just a little bit of, electrotine, please. If I say lickathon, we start shock therapy? Yeah, exactly. If I say I want to do one, not if I just say the word. 1, 2... This meteor actually has a good bit of other good ores. Oh yeah, it has barite and stuff as well, and... Yeah, no, you're right, it does have a fair few useful things. Very nice. You need to make better capacitors for your main LFC since you will be making 665k EU. Don't think using EV is good enough. No, you should swap to IV as soon as you can. That would be smart and worth doing, in my opinion. Okay, let's get this meteor knocked out. Goodbye, meteor. Wait, is that the whole thing? That is the whole thing. Look at that. That's satisfying. I'm like a vacuum cleaner, just hoovering up the meteor. I do like being a vacuum cleaner. It's very satisfying. Alright, the electrotine should come at some point, which means I should be able to request 120 of this stuff. Okay, we've got none of the electrotine so far. Why? Probably because Orproc is processing the other things. Probably. Are you processing the other things, good sir? You are. You have many things to process. It'll be pretty quick. I don't need to stress over it. I don't need to stress over it at all. Do Londoners say vacuum or hoover or tube thingy? No one says tube thingy. Both, I think. I've used them interchangeably, pretty much. You wouldn't want to be a vacuum cleaner, it must suck. But what if it likes sucking? Thoughts? Tube thingy is what we call the trade. No, we call that the tube. At what point in the quest book did I start doing meteors? In this run, we started in IV, but you can start in EV. You don't need to wait until IV to do this. Tube? Yeah, how else do you say tube? Many people like sucking. They do, Katie. This is wait, people? I thought we were talking about vacuum cleaners. Katie sharing her interests again. Can I do 120 of these now? No. Okay, what are the other blocks I need? Let's get those crafted. I'm gonna need a couple of IV accelerators. I'm gonna need 3 neutron sensors. I guess a little bit of clean stainless. Oh, these need processor machine casings? I hadn't realized. Okay, let's make some processor machine casing. Give me a second, chat. Someone at my door. Hello, I'm back. Where in that message you say you were talking about yourself? Good question, good question. It just felt fitting, you know? I need... What's 18 times 3? 36, and then the other number, 52? No. 54? Wait, what's 18 times 3? 54? Yeah, 54 seems about right. Let's go ahead and ask for 54 of these. Can bro multiply? Probably. And what else? Need a bunch of steel frame boxes, that's fine. Yeah, right. That seems pretty acceptable to me. Alright, so do I have these? Yes. Do I have these? No. Steel frame boxes... Where are they? Which is these ones? Be sure to put in sign as many times as you can. Huh? What's going on? Stop kink shaming, it's not okay. Where am I kink shaming? Where is the shaming happening? I am just doing my own thing here. Apparently the meteors are still in Blood Magic Modern 2. Yeah, it's like a pretty staple part of Blood Magic, right? You feel the shame all over. Why are you feeling ashamed, Isekai? Please do not feel ashamed. Please cease immediately. Whatever shame you're feeling, it's not needed. Alright, so this needs to go all the way over there. Feed Isekai seagull noises? Why are we feeding him seagull noises? Can he sustain himself on noises? Can you show on this doll where Potato shamed you? No, they cannot, because there was no shaming going on. Caught. All of this stuff is pretty chill, so I should just be able to pop this in. Yeah, and I don't need to do this multiple at a time, because it's never used. Okay, so circuit 1, please. Gestures all over the doll? Oh my god. What is this, slander? So much slander? You've never seen anyone use meteors other than in GTNH? I guess that's true, actually. Neither have I. Right, 3 of these is chill. Can I now make 54 of these? Or, you know, 18 times 3, as people would say. No, because I need stainless steel casings. Okay, can I extrude those? Probably. Let's go see. Is there an extruder casing thing? There is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Turns out Isekai is a sweet potato. Is he? Is he a sweet potato? Is he one of the enemy clan? He might well be. He might well be. He does do suspicious things. Aha. Stop. Okay, this is great. This is brilliant, actually. That is a, Huh. I just mentally processed that number. That's 1,000 HP circuits. It's not that it's a lot of circuits, it's that it's gonna take a fair bit of time. You'll be responsible, BRB. Alright, go be responsible. Random Sweet Potato 10 does stream for you all in my downtime? Does he? Does he really, though? I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's an imposter, who knows? Who knows? Sips monster irresponsibly? No, don't sip monster, sip water. Remember, we like water, chat. Water is good. Do you place all the nukes you made that would put you at 26 making 1 million? Wait, how do you have 26 making 1 million? I have 18 making 1.8 million? What kind of nukes are you running? How's it going? It's going well, Nathan. Hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, let's place these neutron activators, shall we? Oh, I left all my items at the meteor. Let's go to the meteor and go collect those. Hello, sorry I left my things. My bad. I've come back. Coffee has water, so you'll have those. No, it doesn't work like that. When I tell you guys to have water, I mean like in pure form. You've got to ingest it directly. You can't just substitute with other things that have water. It doesn't work. Caffeine dehydrates, so it's not a proper replacement. See? There you go. You're using uranium because you don't have plutonium B? Oh my god, don't scale that many uranium nukes. What on earth do you need that many for? That's kind of insane, actually. Good evening, JPIC. Good evening, good evening. How are you? You need 16 at the least? Okay, well, fair. I mean, get them up and running, but yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I doing? These are chill. Can I finally do 120 of these yet? 120. Nope, still have no electrotine. Okay, let me grab one of these. Does that do a quest? Probably. Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. Alright. Why do I have ULV input buses in my inventory? What an odd thing to be carrying around. This weird potato guy? For some reason walks around with ULV input buses in his inventory? Oh, it was from when I broke the press earlier, that makes sense. I'm not weird. Stop progressing, you can't Greg at the moment. Sounds like a skill issue to me, Nathan. Please do better, get Gregging. The dehydrating nature of the caffeine is balanced out by the fact that you take it with water. I don't know, seems a bit sus to me. Seems like propaganda on the caffeine side. ULV is the goat bus. I don't know, I think it might be the sheep. I think it might be the sheep bus. Okay, I've gotten lost by yapping. Let me pull up the Naquada processing thing again. So we can all take a look. I don't know what we're even doing anymore. Okay, chat, this is what I've made so far, okay? I have set up... Oh wait, someone's at my door again. Hold on. Chat, I have some news that might make you a little bit jealous. My sister just brought me popcorn. So I have popcorn. You had a very major skill issue IRL yesterday. What did you do, Nathan? What IRL skill issue did you have? How many times have I died? IRL, none. In-game, a couple. We can check. 10 in-game, which is pretty good. Sweet or salty. Mixed, obviously. That is the only correct answer. Exactly like that nomming emote, yeah. +1 death from backup. Oh, maybe, yeah. Mixed? Yeah, do you not have mixed, Katie? Mixed is the only right answer. We all know this. You know it too, Katie. Deep down, it's the only right one. Okay, while we're waiting on some crafts, this is what we're gonna do, okay? We've done this LCR and NAC line. And we're taking the Naquada Adamantium solution to the Neutron Activator, which is where we get all of this stuff. But we can't set up the Neutron Activator yet, so we're going to leave this bit be. And we're going to go down here and deal with the fluorine-rich waste liquid instead, which should be pretty chill to do. So that's the plan, okay? Let's set up all three of these machines while we can, because it is fairly easy, and the distillation tower, and we can sort of just wait on all three of these separately. Hey, Faultsolf, welcome on in. Or welcome back, I should say. Sit up straight? I can sit up straight. You crashed your car? That is a really big skill issue. How on earth did you do that? Are you okay? My goodness, how's ethylene? I think it's okay. I haven't checked on it in a while. Actually, didn't even make the dangote because I forgot. Hello, Kaushi Complete Sombrero. Nice, what a good name. Hello, hello. Can we call you Sombrero? That seems like a much easier thing to say and pronounce. Yeah. Let's do LCRs back over on this side. Gimme 1, gimme 2. Last you left off, I was planning the Thorium 232, so you missed quite a bit. You did, but, like, we came to the conclusion that I've not done too much in this stream, other than yap, so that's fine, you know? LCR-chan is our idol for Knackline. Me when I wish I didn't have the ability to read? Yay. Why did I have to learn to read as a child? If I didn't learn, I wouldn't have had to read that. Why is she our idol? I don't want her to be my idol. I'll take anything else, please. What's wrong with LCR-chan? I don't know, she makes me uncomfortable. She has she looks at me funny. And I don't like that. Okay, 120 of these as well. Alright, that's auto-crafting jammed for a nice little bit. You can be my idol, thank you, Casey. It's very kind of you to offer. Give me these maintenance hatches. If I want to name my child after a multi-block, which one would I choose? Oh, good question. Good question, good question. If I had to name my child after a multi-block, what would I name them? Oh, this, obviously. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find. Mass processing. Yep, there you go. High current industrial arc furnace is pretty high up there. Otherwise, there's also a couple of other ones that are pretty good. There is the ooh, where is this one that I'm thinking of? No, not this one. Zingen is a pretty good name as well. Very fantastic, I would say. Oh yeah, no, here it is. I'd call them the Precise Auto Assembler MT3662. That would be the best one. That's such a nice name. It is. It is. Okay, what do we need to do this thing? Or do to this thing? I guess firstly some signs to label what it's actually going to be making. So let's go ahead and do that. First thing is waste liquid, I guess. Okay, this one can be the waste liquid one. Waste liquid processing. Isn't it faster to set up all the machines and then do the wires? Absolutely it is. Like by quite a significant margin. That is how I did Kevlar line in one day. This is just more fun to do, so I like to do it this way instead. Quick climb, dust, recycle. There we go. If you're here at the end of stream, can you do the ending scene? You can give it a go. Yes, Bama, we can try. Building is actually so frustrating because damn lighting up a place. Tell me more, Jumper. Tell me more. You don't have to go any further than this to get people to empathize with you on building frustrating. I am absolutely with you there. Alright, so you're the quicklime recycler, you can be EV. You're the... What are you, the other guy? Yeah, the other guy. 50 seconds MV, so 12.5 HV, like basically 2 seconds EV. Okay, never mind, you're not getting an upgrade. Let me grab an EV energy hatch, which hopefully we have some of now. We do. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Cool, let's open this up. Okay, how am I going to pull out power for this, simply? Well, first things first, let's do this. Wait, did Nathan say anything about his car thing? I missed it. I'm gonna go enjoy the last 2 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. See you later, Nathan. If he did, I missed it, about how he crashed his car and if he's okay. Oh no, there we go. I did miss it. Fine, but ended up going on its side, was driving in the back roads at night. Corner was sharper than it looked, oversteered, corrected, oversteered again. Ended up going onto the embankment and flipping the car. Oh no. But you're not injured? Well, that's the most important thing. I'm glad you're not injured. That does sound really scary, actually. Driving not in the city is like a whole thing in and of itself, honestly. Alright, where is my, what's it called? Carrot? No, not carrot. It's not called a carrot. It's called a, It's called a transformer, an IV-EV transformer, which I made many of just earlier, so there we go. 1 and 2 for me, please. Let's get the IV side to face down. Yep, that works. And we can just use EV Supercon up here. Look how convenient that is. Connect that, connect that. Brilliant. I don't need Transformers, trust. Okay, what else do I need to do to get these machines happy that they work? Well, first I need to unproblem them so they stop complaining about having problems, which is a little bit of a boring thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. First, LCR has item and fluid input. Yep, it seems to have both, which is fine, I suppose. We can deal with it. Yeah, you do have item and fluid input, don't you? And you have item and fluid output. The second one only has item output, but... Can I combine them? No, these ones will get messy if I combine. Okay, we'll see if we can do them neatly then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do this. So you have item and fluid output. Let's do those first. Here's an output bus. There we go. And I need a output hatch. Sorry, an output hatch, I should say, English. Me when I English. Why just one energy hatch and not 2 for an overclock? Because I don't need it. In this case. If I needed it, I would have overclocked. In this case, it is a bit on the unnecessary side. Okay, quicklime is a closed loop here, so we're going to stocking input bus the quicklime, and for the fluid, we'll just storage bus it onto here, so it should be fairly straightforward. Also, are we out of input hatches? We are going to be out of input hatches, aren't we, given I'm holding basically all of them? Oh no, we have plenty more. Right, can I have another half a stack anyway? And I'll grab the rest that are in here to hold on to. First things first, chat, we'll storage bus this, input hatch, and we'll tell it that it is allowed to hold only fluorine-rich waste liquid, which should be fine. Fluorine-rich waste liquid, which is going to go here. Its job is to just hang out in here for all of forever. And this thing's job down here, I thought I placed a sign, I would have been upset, is to hold quicklime. And does this thing need a circuit? No, so it's going to be very simple to do, actually. Cool, cool, cool. LCR Chan is perfect? Because LCR Chan has perfect overclocks, is this why? Alright, that works. Let's grab... I need more cable. I feel like I've placed so much cable today. Like, much more cable than the average Greg day, but probably that's because I've Gregged a lot longer than the average Greg day. Yeah, that's probably it. That seems like it would probably check out. Alright, are we getting the fluorine-rich waste liquid? We are. Brilliant, brilliant. That is exactly what I want to see. And if we're getting the fluorine-rich waste liquid, we need quicklime. Let's add some storage for quicklime. And because LCR Chan body pillow is so comfy, do you have an LCR Chan body pillow? Block container. Give me a little bit of quicklime that can go in here, please. Quicklime. No? How do you know it's comfy then, huh? How do you know it's comfy if you don't have one? Seems a little sus to me. Quicklime, dust. Whistles. Trying to get away with things, I see. Right, I do need a little bit of quicklime. Do we have any quicklime? We have plenty of quicklime, good. I'll do 4 stacks, why not? That seems like a good amount to start off with. That can all sit in here. Okay, so this LCR should just be able to run now, if I turn it on. It even has the power and everything. Yeah, let's give that a go. Oh yeah, there it is. Fluorspar dust and waste liquid. Good, 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 good. That is what I want to see running. How are these things doing? You're completely stuck. You're crafting. You are doing your thing. Why are you completely stuck? Oh, because you need to do stainless and you're stuck behind something else? Yep, you're stuck behind Supercon HV. Fine, fine, fine. I'm gonna go make lunch. Be back in a bit. See you later, Bama. Enjoy making lunch. Chat, I need to pee again. I've been drinking so much water. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. You guys can watch this craft while I'm gone. Wait a second. This looks broken. Okay, hold on, I'm not walking away yet, never mind. P-time has been cancelled on account of this machine isn't working. Why? Heh. Oh, it's all stuck in here, why? Oh, it is just working, it's just slow? I see. I see. And this is SuperCon, so it's also slow? I guess? Hmm. Did I just check it at a really bad time or something? I am confuzzled. I see you no run. Why you no run? You're in here. Oh no. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Okay, you know what? Let me go pee and come back. I'll explain what the problem is when I get back. This is a significant problem, and we'll have to address it, but yeah, be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Right, shall I show you guys the problem? We do have a little bit of a problem going on. And when I say a little bit of a problem, I mean like a big problem. Like a really big, annoying one. We're out of Krypton. We completely ran out of Krypton, which is not okay. It is all gone. Do we have argon? Okay, at least we have some argon. I might switch this just to argon for now then. Krypton bees? Yeah, no, our Krypton bees aren't fast enough. I need to redo Krypton bees, so for now, I'm going to start putting argon into here, and we'll go do Krypton bee another time. Because if I go down the bee rabbit hole again, I fear I might just give up on life today. And I don't want to do that, so let's do this instead. What tier are we in? We're in LUV 9. We are in early LUV. Soon all the argon will be gone. It will soon be gone if I don't go fix. So I will fix it. I'll fix it like first thing tomorrow if I don't get to it today. So no Oganes on replication. No, unfortunately. That is a little later. Otherwise, I would have actually put some thought into that. Right, okay, so all of this stuff is back to functioning again, which is good. That is exactly what we want to see. Why are none of these circuits crafting? Oh, because lots of these circuits are crafting. Okay, doesn't matter, as long as circuits are going. Let's get the rest of these up and running, shall we? So waste liquid is going. Why aren't you going, actually? Let me pull up my flowchart again. That's the wrong flowchart, genius. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. How many sides does an argon have? At least 7 billion. Real answer, definitely not lying. Okay, so where's the fluorspar dust sitting? Is it just in the output bus? Oh yeah, there it is, right? We need to add storage for fluorspar dust. Give me a block container cell. Continuing testificate noises. Welcome back, Kona. Welcome back. Give me... What are they called? Fluorspar? F-L-U-O-R, spar. There it is, some fluorspar dust. Okay, and then I need to actually name this thing, so I need to actually learn how to spell it. F-L-U-O-R and then spar. Cool. F-L-U-O-R, spar, dust. That'll do. Right, you can live right over there, so we can pull it into the next machine that needs to process it. And this is good. The next machine that needs to process it is going to be an electrolyzer, which is fine, I guess. And it's going to be making fluorine, so we need to send that fluorine back. I-N-E. Yep, there it is. We'll send that back to mainnet straight, and we should be fine. So this electrolyzer, I think, can just chill up here. Yeah, it's a 0.95 second electrolyzer recipe. That's kind of insane, actually. Oh, I already have it set up. Nice. Okay, I just need to give it I/O then. Oh, I love when I pre-prep for myself for, like, I love Past Me. Past Me is the best. Hello, Arthur. Welcome on in. How's the neutron craft going? It's going. It's just making a whole bunch of circuits still, and then it needs to make even more a whole bunch of circuits. But that's not too bad. It's getting on with it while we're doing other stuff. So that is fine by me. I need input, output, output. Yep, input, output, just like that. Let's send these back into the AE system. So for input, we're going to be using a stocking input bus. That can go there. For output, we're going to be using a ME output bus, which can go right there. And for... what's the next bit? For the other output, we're going to be using an ME output hatch, which should be fairly simple. There we go. Yes, so good. Was your Christmas Eve fun, Arthur? Did you have a good one? All the fun in the world, I hope? Alright, give me 1, 2 of these. Oh, and I guess I can just wire this whole thing up really, really easily, can't I? Yeah, because that's like the easiest thing in the world to add cables to. Also, how is this thing doing on channels? Probably starting to get full? Yeah, it is starting to get full. So much Christmasing and work. Oh, you had work today? Oh my goodness. How's Knackline been treating me? Knackline has been sending me all the way down the rabbit hole. Like, the rabbits basically live here at this point. This is more the rabbit home than it is mine. That's how far down the rabbit hole I've gone. Chris maxing? That's what you say when you're just having the most Christmas of all time. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to say, actually. Right, fluorspar dust. Let's put in... Yeah, where is that fluorspar dust? Right, I should just be able to turn it on. Should be the easiest thing of all time. Yeah, there we go, giving us calcium and fluorine. The fluorine can go back to mainnet. And the calcium is currently stuck. Cool. I'm happy with the calcium being stuck because I would like to block container it. Very nice. Is it like doing the Jesus line IRL? I guess so. I guess so. Calcium dust. Coolio. No, not you. Which one of you is calcium? Yep, you. Come with me. Calcium dust. I can spell. Yeah, that counts. Cool, cool, cool. Working today, but you don't really care, just means you'll chill later. That is fair, yeah. Are you working tomorrow as well, or are you off tomorrow at least? Like, basically the entire country is closed down tomorrow, so I hope you're not working tomorrow. That would be a bit of a shame if you are. Alright, and this is the one that makes my quicklime dust recycler? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's pull oxygen into this line like so. Like so. Nope, like neither of those. Like so. Why are we extracting fluorine rather than importing oh, wait. Both, question mark? Yeah, is the fluorine that this thing was making just stuck in here? It probably is, right? Because I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Look at that. How impressive. Let's handle that right. Fluorine. F-L-U-O-R-I-N-E. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Tomorrow off. Nice, 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 nice. That's about it until you go to uni again. Very nice, then. Right, we can send the fluorine back right there. That's fine. We do need to request some oxygen on this side, so let's do that. That's this stuff. Okay, so if we have access to that, this should be pretty straightforward of an LTR to wire up. We have 2 inputs, 1 output, so that'll go 1, 2, 3. The first input can be a fluid input, so we'll have input hatch right there. Haven't had a fluid input that needs to be done like this in a little while, and then we can have a pump there. We'll set that to import. Easy peasy, you guys know the drill at this point. Like, this is basically second nature to all of us. All of us that have gone insane with the with whatever it is I'm doing currently. Oxygen all up in these. Perfect. Have some IRL trivia. Most, all question mark, fluorine is sourced from fluorspar. Most goes directly to metallurgy, metspar, which is a different purity grade, and the small remainder goes to hydrofluoric acid by treatment with sulfuric acid, yielding calcium sulfate and HF. Much of the produced hydrofluoric is used directly, yet with yet smaller fraction being electrolyzed to produce elemental fluorine. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Very interesting. I learned a thing today. Chat, did you guys learn a thing today? You know what else I've just learned? I've just learned, chat, that we are now 10 hours into the stream. Isn't that crazy? 10 hours into the stream. Has anyone ever been 10 hours into a stream before? That is a lot of hours, dude. I've never done that many hours before. Me when I lie. That is very many hours. Do we have a stocking input bus? Stocking, yep. Let's fill that slot up again. Only 10 rookie numbers. What's the longest stream you streamed, Chloe, huh? Own up. There we go. Okay. Done. Can we turn you on by giving you something to stock? Halfway there? No, we are 2 hours away from being done. I might even end a little early, I'm not sure yet. I won't end that early. If I end early, it'll be like by half an hour or something. Hey, Deadly Shadow, welcome on in. How are you? Right, calcium dust and oxygen, right? Oxygen is already here, yeah? You've taken part in 24-hour streams? As in you have streamed 24-hour streams? Or you've been a part of, as in you have, participated in 24-hour streams? By watching? Honestly, I've streamed 38 hours straight. Okay, well, you're just cooked, aren't you? How do you stream 38 hours straight? I feel like 16 is my limit. Like, I don't think I'd have fun doing more than that. Merry Christmas, Deadly Shadow. Merry Christmas to you, too. Okay, chat, I'm pouring myself some water. Here's some ASMR for you guys. You weren't the one streaming, but you're on the stream itself for most of the time? Okay. How many times have you guys seen the Avatar Fire and Ash advert? I have seen it a lot of times. I just want to, like, every time I get an ad on Twitch these days, it's that one. It's basically exclusively that ad that I'm getting. Yay, pissing sounds. No, it's water pouring sounds. That's a fat flow, thank you. I'm proud of it. Alright, let's send some calcium into here. Calcium dust. Should be this one. Cool. And let's turn that on. Why you no receive oxygen? You do receive oxygen. Why you no run? Oh, because you need circuit 1, my bad. I get ads. I don't have Twitch Turbo, so on some streams I do indeed. Abs better than ad. True. True. Cannot disagree with this on account of it being very true. Okay, I need one more distillation tower. Where do I put this distillation tower? That I need one more of? Distillation tower, that'll go. Let me think this through. I'm gonna eat some more popcorn while I think. I just stuffed my mouth full of popcorn and nearly choked. That was kind of scary. Oops. Over the DTs in the middle. No, while I was eating, I did come to a good conclusion. I don't need to place this DT, it's already placed. It's this guy right here. So we are actually completely chilling. And my waste liquid is already here, ready to go. So we're actually giga winning. Wait, so I can just turn this thing on and call it a win? Very nice. Very, very nice, actually. Cool, let's turn that thing on. There you go. Wow, that was the easiest machine setup of all time. I had to press one button. Love when that works out in my favor. Usually never, ever, ever does. So, chrome dust we've got to send back. Let's make sure that goes. Oliver Juice? I love that name. Hello, Oliver Juice. We're sending chrome dust back here. Does anyone know how you can get the carriage door in GTNH? I didn't even know there was a carriage door in GTNH. Hey, Oliver. How are you? Is that like ruby juice but olivine? I guess so, yeah. Or, you know, like olive juice but Oliver. If my name was Oliver, I would also want to have the name Oliver Juice. I feel like that's a really good name. Alright, are you all stuck? Phenol, hydrochloric, yep, you're all stuck. Let's deal with this. Right, so on the sending back side, we need to add phenol. Phenol, yep, there we go. We need to add salt water. And we need to add hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Not the diluted kind, just the regular kind. And then all three of these also need to be added to the trash net, just in case. Because I think some of them are already overflowing on mainnet. Okay, well, none of them at present, but I'll add them to the trash net just in case anyway. So that they can overflow void properly. And there we go. Let's add phenol, let's add salt water, and let's add hydrochloric acid. Brilliant. All dealt with. You need something to go after your name, and juice came up, no other context. Yeah, exactly, see? Works well. Finally got your Oblivion frame, makes up for your bad internet. How long of hunting did that take you, Arthur? Because I know you were looking for absolutely forever. Like, holy patience to wait through that. Oh, it's only 2 autoclaves in all of Knackline, right? It's not 3? Yeah, so there's one in Enriched Nequada, but I don't think Nequadria has an autoclave. Oh, it does. They all have autoclaves. Of course they do. Ew, autoclave. No, wait. Nequadria doesn't have autoclave? I've just looked. Oh, good, so my memory does serve me correctly. Good. Good, I build an autoclave. I'm about to build an autoclave, yep. They're about to go here. That's why I left this space. And if there's just 2 of them, I can actually place them quite neatly, which I'll be happy with. Yeah, how much space do we give on this side? 3 blocks as well, which means, yeah, I wouldn't be able to place it straight back. There would not even be enough space. So we've got to place them sideways. The big fat autoclaves. How long are they? Autoclave. Let's take a look. Buddy, how big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. They're not fat, just big boned. You're right. My bad. I should be more considerate of their feelings. Can I have some qubit of the 1 variant? I can. Nice. Okay, so if we get this area covered up, we already know that this is where they're gonna go. Let's find the center of the room and, like, just decide they're not going here, right? Because it'd be weird to put them in the center of the room if there's 2 of them. So we leave, like, this space just set aside. No machine shall go here. Yeah, nothing will ever go here. So that can just be for, like, a decorative pillar of some sort, which can come later. And now we just need to count out how long I ended up making this. Which, hopefully, if luck has me correctly, this should be a good length. 12. Yeah, actually, no, 12 is good. 12 is exactly the number I wanted. Oh, that's so good. If that's 12, then what if I do... What if I do this? This is now 9 in the middle, yeah? Look at that. GigaChad autoclave measuring. That made me very happy. So autoclaves can go there and we have space for a big machine here if we so wish. Which I will not wish, so we're good. Okay, given that, can I now get my autoclave going? Look at me, I'm claving all over the place. I am claving all over the place, quite happily, I will add. Quite significantly happily. Alright, are we nearly done yet with the neutron activators? We are. Oh my god, we actually are? That's insane. Holy GigaChad. This is going to be so fun to place. This is going to be the most fun ever to place. I can't wait. Time to watch on a solid minute of latency. Your neighbor's tree hit the internet line? Oh no! That sounds like the worst. What's missing? Nothing. I think we have everything. I think it's time to build. Give me... I need some autoclave parts, right? So... What do I have by way of tungsten steel pipe casings? Wait, no, let's do this like this. Let's do this right. Let's make sure I check what each autoclave needs. So glass is going to be 25, obviously. Item pipe is going to be 6, because it's going to be Quantium. Coil is going to be 6, because it's going to be HSSS. Pipe is going to be the highest it can be. So these are the quantities that we're after. Okay, I guess I don't need to pin that one, but I do need to pin this. Okay, those are all the weird blocks, yeah? 12 hours of pregnancy. Indeed, Rotted, indeed. We're only 10 hours in, though, so we've got 12, not 12 more, my goodness. No, we have a fair bit to go. 28, of which I have 10, so I need 18. Let's do that. Right, that's making 32. Fine. Do I have 14 of these? I do. Do I have 146 times 2 of these? I don't, so let's make another 146 of these. 192, sure, buddy, why not? 42, so give me 84 of these. 96 works. 7. I need 14 of those as well. Okay, we've got everything crafting. We've got everything crafting. Yeah, this should work. Right, I am worried about placing... Nah, this should be fine. I'm a little bit paranoid about placing this thing. What tier is this? 37? Yeah, alright. Let's go tier 37. Chat, this could go horribly wrong, or it could be funny. Let's see. Let's find out which one we end up with. There we go. Does that seem big enough? That feels pretty tall and, like... That only goes up to Y100, man. We have, like, another 150 blocks up we could go? That's so boring. Is that big enough? Chat, what do we think? Are we okay with this? If we are, I'll place it. I suppose I can accept it, if I must. Seems average? Yeah, I think so. This brings me so much joy. We'll just wait for it to finish. We can build all three straight away, which is also really fun. There it is. The Giga Chad Neutron Activator. If you build any smaller than this, clearly you're the boring one. That's just the way it works. Look at that. And this is not overcompensating for anything? No, it's not. We just like Big Tower, it brings joy. Big Tower make more happy. That's why we're doing this. Because we all know Big Tower make more happy. Right, chat, we do all know this, right? Longboy machine? It is the Longboy machine, correct? Right, nearly done with the second. There's the second one. And now for the third one. Look at that. The happy machine? It is the happy machine. It is the forbidden... Never mind, it's not the forbidden anything. I ran out of... How did I run out of steel frame boxes of all things? Come on, man. Right, make another 256, you disappointment. Big equals happy, are we in Texas now? No, sorry, we're not. My bad. Right, is this ready to craft? Or are we stuck? I think we're stuck behind pressure containment casing. Which I suppose I can be patient with, that's not a big deal. I am capable of patience. You're losing the bet. Are you losing the bet? I think you will be losing the bet, Akira, yeah. I've nearly finished, like, look how cool this looks. This has come together really well, I'm happy. I hope, I will make sure you lose the bet, Akira. I'll be sure to make sure it happens. Yeah, goddammit, man, we're stuck behind this thing. Okay, well, Sorry, I looked at the popcorn again, so I had to stuff my entire mouth full again. Get a prediction going, knack before end stream, yes or no? When we say knack, do we mean Naquada, or do we mean the full knack line? Because I can tell you one of those might not happen today. These are almost big enough to give you body dysmorphia? Damn, that is quite large. Obviously not the intention with our large machines. Almost big enough to give body dysmorphia is crazy. They're just towers, Katie. And, like, we're having to build 3 of them, because if you put 2 of them next to each other, people start making American jokes. And obviously we don't want to do that. That's why we have 3 towers. Well, we have 2.5. We're gonna have 3 soon. And then it'll be fine. Prediction, Potato will drink the Naquada juice today. I will do no such thing. I will not be drinking Naquada juice. 3 mentioned? No, there was no 3 mentioned. Right, give me all 3 of these. They're gonna have to go somewhere. I suppose this can go on the side of all of them, because that's the easiest place where I can do the logic. Yeah, let's stick you on the center. I suppose we'd probably point you up, but we can deal with that in a second. Cool. Your mind went in a slightly different direction with the use for specifically 2 of them? Wait, what? Huh? What do you want to do with 2 of them, specifically? On a scale from 1 to these, this tower is a 9 out of 11, thank you. That's why we're building 3. To avoid such things from occurring. Because, you know, responsibility and such. Oh, do these need maintenance hatches? Hello, friend, do you need maintenance hatch? You do need maintenance hatch, right? Let's give you a maintenance hatch then. You can actually use all 3? What are you guys on about? Like, I'm actually confused. What are you talking about? Hello? Are you good? Have you all collectively lost your mind? Mr. President, a third plate? No, 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 no. No. Oh, I need those neutron energy things, right? It's just you? Okay, what are you talking about, Casey? Should I ask, actually? Here's a good question. Should I ask? Ew. Ew, what are you? What is this? Oh, I forgot this existed. What's more likely, all of you losing it simultaneously, or just me? No, all of you losing it simultaneously. That is definitely more likely. I forgot about the inverter from Good Generator. No. No, I didn't craft these. Time to do more being disappointed today. You fear for when spring comes and hormones actually spike? Me too, 60, me too. Wait, this is a hormonal thing? Let's call it using them as stuffing, in that you can stuff different things, maybe even a few at once. I wish I hadn't asked, thank you, Casey, for clarifying and answering my question so helpfully. Brilliant. Very, very brilliant indeed. Like a turkey on New Year's Eve? On New Year's Eve? Don't you mean on Christmas? Christmas Eve? Oh, has everyone got their turkey stuffed for tomorrow? Are you guys ready to turkey the turkey? Right, neutron activator, you're going to be a pretty chill recipe. Yeah, one of you at a time is fine. Do I even need this to be... I'll have it be IV. IV is a reasonable power to put into these things. So we'll go... Were you circuit 0 or circuit 1? You are circuit 0. How helpful. Cool, we'll just do that. Wish you knew how to time out. Yeah, yeah. Stuffed... What stuffed turkey? Turkey? I'm talking about turkey. In Norway, you actually eat turkey on New Year's Eve? Oh, okay, interesting. Look at me learning new things again. Say it like you mean it, double penetration? Okay. Okay, we're moving on, chat. We're moving on, we're moving on. Look at this nice circuit 2 bending machine I have. It can bend stuff and everything. You heard sad tater noises? You did. You heard me losing faith? How can I place these towers and that's the reaction I get? That's crazy. Let's finish up the rest of this multi. Oh, there we go. What generator could I not make? Oh, the generator? It's not a generator, it's an inverter. I'll show you. It's not that I can't make it, I can. It's just a bit annoying. Emote only chat. Good shout, Cobson. Good shout. Mods, get us into emote only and out of this fresh hell, please. Thank you, thank you. Did anyone see the Mr. Bean episode where he stuffed his head in the turkey? I did. It was fun. I enjoyed that. We do like a good Mr. Bean around here. Alright, so if we need the inverter... we also need a plastic... Bro, what even is this recipe? It's actual rage bait is what this recipe is. There's no way you're real. Now, this recipe has to be rage bait. They added it into the game purely to rage bait. That cannot be any other reasoning. I refuse to believe it. Do you have any other uses, you completely useless fuck? Sorry, that was a bit rude. You completely useless fuck. No, this is the only thing it's used in? Holy. What a terrible, terrible, terrible recipe. Anyway, that's enough complaining for now. Let's start getting it in. Alright, into the assembly you go. Good job. Not the circuit 2 one, actually. Needs to go into the circuit 0 one. Perfect, perfect. Right, I need 3 of these. What are we missing now? Ooh, did I encode that with the wrong diode? I think I did. Oopsie. Let's use the right diode this time. There we go. Much better, much better. Nice. Lacking Icy Desperate Lamau. Nice, nice. Or are we just using an emote? Wait, that's such a cute dancing emote you have, 60. I like that. We need that kind of dancing potato where it just, like, goes back and forth between 2 sides. Imagine we had a potato that was dancing. Oh, that'd be so good. Now I want a potato that can dance. Alright, now we're missing these things. Plastic case is pretty chill. I should hope it is pretty chill. If we're missing any of this, we'll just immediately give up and never think about anything ever again in our lives. Do I have any cyan dye? Guess your brain's cooked in that regard. Guess that's growing up in a sheltered environment as you did, especially only having escaped recently. The mind getting it all out. No, it's completely fine, Casey. It doesn't actually bother me. You are cooked, but it doesn't bother me. Okay, plastic case, you go this way. Just so that we're all on the same page, you know? Getting it all out there. Alright, where is... Are we cooked yet? No, we're not cooked. I'm not cooked. Hello, Blade Master. Secret, everybody on Twitch is cooked? True. True and true, actually. Right, what are we now missing for 3 of these? We're missing polyethylene... Oh, do we have casing... Hold on a second. Yeah, we can fluid solidify casing. Do we have a casing solidifier? No, we only have extruder for casing. But we can do the PVC rod, right? Yeah, okay, let's get the PVC rod done first. Because that one's nice and chill and very easy. Toast the tato. Please do not toast the tato. Chat, I'm here, like, you know, doing all of this for you guys. I'm doing the stream and being nice and everything. You can't toast me. Then who will be nice and stream for you? Think about the long-term effects of your actions, please. Okay, do we have polyethylene sheets already? Yeah, but not auto-crafted. Okay, but, like, do I care? No, I really don't want to do this right now. We need a Toastmaster? What is a Toastmaster in context here? Alright, that can go through. Cool, so Quartz Crystal Resonator is all I'm missing now. Which means I need energetic alloy and silver storage, which I suppose I can add quite easily. Master of Toasts? No, I know that, but, like, what is the purpose of a Toastmaster in this context? Why do we need to master some toasting? 4K, give me one of these. Yep. I need a multi-fluid storage, please. Multi-housing. Just enchant you with fire aspect. That would work. Wait, what? Like, enchant you so you can toast me? Maybe I don't want that. Not maybe, I definitely don't want that. Give me this equal distribution card as well. Coolio. Right, let's pin this. So, energetic alloy and silver, those are the 2 that we're having in here for now. I can always add the rest later, not a problem. Don't toast tato before salting? No, there will be no toasting at all. There will be no salting, there will be no toasting. The potatoes must be preserved, thank you very much. We will do no such things to them, and scare them off. Poor little potatoes. Do we have precise? We do indeed. Good. Okay, what now? What now if I want 3 of these? Alright, we're missing all of the rest of everything else. What is a micro heater? A micro heater is rage bait. Noted. What is this? This is actual rage bait. Air fryer is overhyped. I think air fryer is very rightfully hyped. Air fryer makes a lot of things very convenient. which is good. We like when things are convenient. Underhyped? I don't think it's underhyped. I think it's very appropriately hyped. I think it is neither of those. Must you be a tantalum capacitor? Okay, you're just... Rage bait. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Don't get rage baited. Don't get rage baited. Chat, what are we not doing? We're not getting rage baited, because getting rage baited by GTNH is what Dream Master wants. He was even in here earlier checking in on his rage bait. But we're not going to get rage baited, are we? No, because we are competent and capable, and we're going to do this just right. Molten red alloy, right? Let's get that going. Extractor, yep, there we go. Okay, we need a tantalum capacitor, that is just fine. Am I going to multiply that? Yes, why not? Because I clicked multiply, that's the reason it's being multiplied. Air fryer is a top 3 kitchen equipment, I agree. I very much agree, actually. Ultra low voltage, sure. Why not? Let's do 8 of these at once on circuit 1. Are we ever going to use them for anything else? Probably not, but who cares? That's not the part of this. Okay, now if I want 3 of these, what am I missing? Couple more things, couple more things. Fine lead wire, we can do those as well. Give me a circuit 3 wire mill. Yep, that can live over there. Tarantium? What's tarantium? Does that come from tarantulas? If so, I kinda don't want it. Okay, let's do quartz wafer first. Huh? Okay, first of all, I have some questions. Who is ever in their right mind looking at these 2 recipes and going, you know what? I want my recipe to take 4 times as long to have a 1/3 chance of producing the output so I can save some distilled water. Why do they both exist? It's rage bait again. Just don't get baited. Don't get baited. Just don't. It's just rage bait, chat. It's just rage bait. We can get past it. We can get past it. We can. We're all capable. We will not get rage baited today. Today's not the day they win. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There will be no rage baiting me. Okay, and then I need quartzite plate. Yep, yep, yep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Quartzite plate is easy. Not a problem. In the compressor, straight, please. What is that recipe? Yeah, yeah. Just don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. That's how you go down the rage bait hole. We're not going there. Immediately getting urged to info dump, so you're going to be taking a break to spare us of that. Take a break if you need, Katie. That is not a problem. We will be here afterwards. Oh, can I forming press this? If I had a netherite plate, I could. Interesting. Okay, so they added a new recipe for this. Right, so I don't mind making special ceramics dust, but I don't think I have an extruder-shaped plate. I'm pretty sure I don't, actually. Oh, we do have an extruder-shaped plate. Never mind. Cool, cool, cool. What tier is netherite line? It is LUV. We're going to be doing it soon. Are the activators set up? No, we didn't make the accelerators for them, so I'm making them now. TBBT, that's what I'm currently on. Yep, let's extrude you. Yeah, we'll do that 4 at a time. Why not? Seems entirely reasonable. Plate. Cool. You're going to go live that. Okay, last little bit. We need advanced glue. Uraninite. Do we have uraninite? For some reason, yes. Okay, we'll use the uraninite, then. Do we have aluminium nitride? Who knows? We'll find out soon. What are you, Circuit 9 Mixer? Is that also Rage Bait? I think that is also Rage Bait. That's going in the Circuit 2 Mixer and just going far away. So I can deal with it separately. Bro, I lived through my day, did a lot of things, went out for dinner, I'm still streaming, of course. I promised a 12-hour stream, and I am a man of my word. Yeah. Are we good yet? Can I have this special ceramics dust? Special ceramics dust. I want... Wait, no. Let me just request 12 of these and see what happens. I'm missing aluminium nitride. That's what happens. Right, what do you need for aluminium nitride? Brother, what the fuck? I don't think we have any coal dust. Yeah, we don't have any... Oh, we can craft it, though? I've seen things I don't want to see, like, ever in my life today. What are you? What kind of horror show are you? Okay, let's get some of those crafted. Liquid nitrogen, time to freeze things. Okay, you go here. Right, let's keep working through this. Let's keep working through this horror show. So I have EBF. Luckily, I have EBF dual input set up, so this is fine. Aluminium nitride is actually makeable with no questions asked. And now we need liquid nitrogen, that's the last thing. Liquid nitrogen known for its intensely green color and compatibility with high temperature environments. Exactly, I'm glad you understand. Let's freeze this garbage. How much do I want to make in one go? How much do I need for this recipe? It's 2k per blast? Okay, I'm only making this 2k at a time. I don't even want to make storage for you. Wait, what is my freezer called on the autocraft side? Did I not name this thing? Maybe I didn't. Am I doing special ceramics? I am value, yeah? Liquid nitrogen is naturally colorless like water, but often appears white or cloudy due to condensation from the surrounding air. This is true. This is indeed true. Oh, this is called MVF. Okay, that makes sense. That would explain why it is not super visible. Right, can I have 12 of these, please? Right, let's see if this works. Right, MVF, are you MVFing? Okay, the MVF is MVFing. Why are we pouring liquid nitrogen in a furnace? It works, apparently. This recipe is definitely not rage bait. Do not get rage baited by it. If you're feeling the urge to feel rage baited, simply consider not doing that and see if it works out for you. Yeah. Liquid nitrogen, hardly even know him. Thank you, Arthur. Oh, now I need to go to this thing and change its circuit. Yeah, I'm going to need you to be circuit 9 for a moment, please, sir. I know you're usually the circuit 2 type of deal, but for right now, you'll be circuit 9, okay? Alright, are we done? We are done. And back to circuit 2 we go. You had the pleasure of having liquid nitrogen applied to my skin? We do indeed smell like a chicken when burning? Damn. Why did you have liquid nitrogen applied to you? That seems a little... not good. There it is, chat. I've put in the request. It's done. Circuit IX? Yeah, like 9 the streamer. Oh, it was to burn out a couple of warts. I see. Is there more precise recipes we need to do? It seems there are, and it seems they're going through very happily. Right, go on then, make me the inverters. Why aren't they running? Oh, sorry, do you need to be What a joke of a recipe, like, actually. I think that's done. We have our neutron activators. Yay, we can go back. My goodness. Okay, so we can add this as power around the back, finally. That only took a, short little trip into the rabbit hole, which is fine. Which is not a problem at all. We don't mind rabbit holes around here. Rabbit holes do not bother us, remember? Okay. Okay. So, what else do we need? They're big machines. They are, aren't they? Do you like how big they are, Minor We'll give you some maintenance. Why are you an incomplete structure? Skill issue? Okay, if you're a complete structure, you also need to be a complete structure? Given you're both the same structure? Heh. What kind of stroke are we having today? How much time played have we got so far? Today or in general? Today, 10 hours. In general? That's the wrong button. 470? I'm about to triple Tooge's time. I need to not do that. You'd call me a rabbit hole enthusiast, would you? Would you now? I do seem to be down them quite a lot, don't I? Hi, Hobbit. Stroke? Yeah, stroke indeed. Just like that. Chat, I have a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth. And I will let you know I'm deeply unhappy right now. How come Tooge plays so much less? Full-time job. I think that is the primary reason why he plays so much less. Alright, so Naquada Adamantium Solution. Naquada Adamantium Solution. Classic, imagine having a job. I know, right? That Tooge guy? Right, okay, so we'll have the input over here. Output's obviously got to be up top, because, otherwise how else are you going to manage it? Yeah, let's do that and that for the sake of... Go away, please. Okay, let's route the power over. Give me input hatch. Go away. Where's my input hatch? There it is. Cool, we can storage bus this. This is how this machine works, right? It takes input from the bottom and outputs up the top. If I remember correctly, don't use the J word. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that would be triggering to you. I would have stopped myself saying it otherwise. Naquada Adamantium Solution. Yeah, this is the one. That's got to go in here, please. Right, and let's now do the wiring for the thing. Do we have facades still? We do have facades still. How lovely. Energy, 1, 2. Cool. What's the J word? You don't know the J word? Damn. Yeah. Okay, done. Done, and done. Okay, and that should be coated as well. The rabbits have captured me, they have. Bring out the carrot transmutation device? How does the carrot transmutation device work? That seems kind of interesting. Could I purchase one? Would that be okay? Let's stick this. We'll grab a wireless for this. Wireless, yep. 2 of these, please. I guess something like that should work. Daily reminder that I don't need a transformer. Is that if you want an explosion? Me when I'm trying to get the streamer to explode the machine he's placing? Me when I try to gaslight? How could you? How could you? Bro wants to be a bunny boy. I do not want to be a bunny boy, but thank you for checking. Nope, I am just a regular boy, thank you very much. No bunny hair. Just the usual kind of boy. Smart cable. Still streaming? I am. I am indeed. Welcome to the stream. Capturate bunny potato. Well, see, now that's a whole different conversation. But no, I would also like to not be a bunny potato, please. Give me some dents. I underestimate what a hatch can take. I do. I just, like, I don't want to, like, you know, give it more than it can take and then have it be uncomfortable and so on and so on and so on. That would be a whole problem in and of itself. Which is why I make sure to, like, just give them as much as they can and then just have it be as it be. Sheep boy? I also don't want to be a sheep boy. None of the above, please. Any plans on spending Christmas with fam? I'm spending Christmas with you guys. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. That's a quote. Wait, what did I say? I am pretty sure I said nothing quotable just now. Bull boy? What is a bull boy? Right, there's my Naquata Adamantium solution. You're not an incomplete structure, stop being dramatic. Okay, I need this thing to, what's the word? Like, get to the right voltage. Chat, does anyone remember how to set this automation up? Because I don't remember. It's pretty simple redstone, I just don't remember how to do it. Doing MacLine? I am indeed, yeah. How do you usually set this up? Do I want that thing next to the controller? Is a question I have. First, I remove the transformer. What's next? Watch Tooge do it? I'm not going to watch a video on this. This is really simple. Like, it's 2 pieces of redstone. Okay, what do I want this between? 200 and 230, replace with wire? Yeah. Still trolling, I see. So I'm pretty sure... What happens if I turn this on? I need a NAND gate? You do not need a NAND gate. If you need a NAND gate for this, you're doing it wrong. Can it not take an input hatch here? I can't remember. Let me take a look. Structure. Oh, do the inputs go at the top and the outputs at the bottom? Nice. Bro immediately did it wrong. Let's have you not insert for a moment, then. Let's take you off. Give me you. Yep, all of you, please. Oops. I need electron volts. I do need electron volts, correct? That is what this is for. Okay, let's do this like this. I only need an input hatch, so I can just point that upwards. That is just fine. Where is my input hatch? There it is. And I can have my input hatch just hold all of this stuff. That's not a problem. Okay, and then you can go away. So the storage bus can still be configured just the same. Insert only, and it'll be inserting Naquata Adamantium solution. And I just need some wireless to link this up, because I will not be going through the rabbit hole of running wire all the way up here. Running wire all the way up here is actually just not an activity I'm interested in. One could say 0% interested in. So yeah, not that. Should be able to make all the recipes in the same multi with a complex redstone contraption. Yeah, but that doesn't seem worth it at all to do, does it? That seems like very unneeded stress. So we will not be doing that. Output bus, and let's do output hatch right here. Does that look like an output hatch game? That's what I thought. Okay, and I need this wireless to go here. And then we have a link. Brilliant. Cool. I know you can do all 3 in the same one, but that seems entirely unnecessary, as I say. Current neutron kinetic energy. That's not good. That's not good. Let's stop giving you power for a second. I don't want that to climb. Yeah, so how do I make it stay? I really don't remember. Do I need to, like, run power to the neutron accelerator or something? Because if it's going up without even being on... Oh god, okay, let me read the tooltip. Min height, blah blah blah, I'll need to input energy to the neutron accelerator to get it running. It will output correct products with specific neutron energy. The neutron kinetic energy will decrease 72, yep, blah blah blah. It'll explode when the energy is over 1200, that's fine. That's fine. The sensor outputs directly into the kinetic hatch? Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, cool. That's what I couldn't remember. So, into the neutron hatch, right? Kinetic hatch? What's the kinetic hatch? Welcome back from Christmas dinner one night. Hello, hello. Also, I hope this multi isn't capable of exploding. Am I missing any other blocks, first of all? No, I'm not. So you're telling me this should go here? What, in the neutron accelerator is redstone activatable? I see. Okay. Pointing into it? Need a machine controller? Okay. Okay. Why do I use wire and not cable? Because it's superconductor, so I don't need cable. Okay, you know what? Let me quickly look this up, because I can 0% remember this. Which is not good, because it's really straightforward, but oh well. Sometimes we forget things. Neutron. Activator, yeah, there it is. Okay, this is unnecessarily complicated. Oh, this is so unnecessarily complicated, the one on the GTNH Discord? Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind, chat. I guess I'm listening to you guys. Right-click sensor hatch, open the GUI. Yeah, and like, what do I set this to? Sensor will now do on-off based on set value. I don't want it to flicker. Do I, like, invert the middle of the range? Is that it? Is that literally it? And it will just flicker? I guess if you just let it flicker, yeah, you can just do that, can't you? Yeah, okay, I don't mind it flickering. It doesn't flicker? Doesn't it? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering how this works then, hold on. So if I set this to 215, where I'm typing in the middle of nowhere, okay, if we set this to 215, and invert, and then I give this thing power, you're telling me that's it? Draws until it's over, then stops drawing until under? Okay. Why is it not currently drawing? Your cat's trying to tell you it's time to get in bed? Already, Katie? That's so early. I have it set to 0. No, I don't. I have it set to 215. Just 215, not 215 million. Oh, this is EV threshold. My bad. My bad. We want MEV. Oops. Oops. She's trying to lead you away from the PC, but just leads to bedroom and then stops. Oh, cute. Okay, I'm gonna stare at this thing until I'm confident it works. 215. What unit? Yeah. Okay, my bad. And I guess, as soon as this gets up to power, I don't even need additional redstone if I do this simply, because if I wait for it to do all this before I turn it on, then I never even have to do the other bits of redstone control to only run when it has the right amount. Yeah. Like, if I just wait now until it gets to 200, then I click the on button, then we're done. Like, I used to have a redstone control, like a machine controller cover here, and then I only turn it on once this thing is above a certain threshold, but you can just not do that. It's basically just gonna balance. Yeah. This is what I did last run, I remember now. Set it to 212, like the song. No, thank you. Okay, this is gonna take a while to get up there, right? So while it takes a while, let's set the other two up as well, which is gonna be fine. I'll get radio junk if I power fail. I'm aware. Right, next, two little bits of stuff that I need is enriched Naquada, which needs between 460 and 480. Let's do that one next. Give me the neutron hatch. Wait, where are the rest of these? Did I only make one like a smart person? Oh, I did only make one like a smart person. Nice, let's make two more. Oops. Oops. If you ever want to see how comedically overcomplicated the GTNH commands are, look at RS latch. RS latch is not that complicated. What do you mean? Run invalid, not playing hardcore. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Give me two more machine controller covers. Yep, you go there. And you go there. I mean, safe mode doesn't actually do anything with this. I'm just used to clicking it. And where are those neutron activators? Yep, nearly there. The guide the GTNH server command shows is really overcomplicated. The RS latch is like two pieces of redstone to make work. Anyone who's doing it in a more complicated manner than that doesn't understand how an RS latch... I'm an idiot. My neutron sensors are here. Absolute genius. Chat, where did the neutron sensor go? Oh no, where's my neutron sensor? Absolute clown. This guy. This potato guy, like, do you think he ever uses his brain? Probably not. I think he struggles with things like brain usage. Seems to be a weakness of his. Ah, man. Why do I overcomplicate stuff that can't even possibly be complicated? Brain is mulch. It is mulch. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. And let's set you up as well. Now we need to actually run you into power. Oh, I'm out of supercon. Let's grab some more supercon. You're feeding Ditakai Naquada. You know that's radioactive, right? Ditakai might not survive the Naquada feeding. And we like when Ditakai is alive, so be careful with your choices. And let's purple you as well. Alright, let's purple this thing first before we even pop down. Alright, last little one here. Right, nice and done. He'll be fine, will he? Will he? He probably will. Ditakai is very brave. Okay, first thing I want to check is, are these both climbing MEV? They are climbing MEV. Okay, I guess that's chill. Why are they climbing if, Oh, because this is... Okay, let's invert you and set you to 470. That'll be the number you need to do. 470 million. Okay. Is that all good? Are you still climbing? You are. And this one, let me do this one as well. What is the Naquadria number? I don't remember. Let's have a quick check. Naquadria needs between 1050 and 1100, right? We'll do 1075 for this one. We'll go 1075. 420. No, it can't be 420, I'm afraid. 1070. Bro, please type. 1075, we said. There we go. And you want redstone? Okay. So these should all be climbing now, which is exactly what I want to see. Which is very good. So I need to see this get to 200, then I can be confident that it actually works. 1076, what, million? I've done the million, like, look. The million is in there, I'm not an idiot. Bigger hatch? What, bigger energy hatch? Nah, this is fine, it'll just take some time. Redstone on, machine on. Nah, this is just manually enable machine. It's more base than all of those systems. Apologies, eating my popped corn. Okay, how much more does this need? A fair bit, doesn't it? I'm paranoid it will blow, that's why I keep looking at it. Hydrate, I can do that. I could sense it to minimum by the controller to enable only when greater than minimum, but nah, that's fine. I shouldn't need that. I trust this system to work because I've used it before. That should be absolutely fine. I need a bunch of blocks here, so if I go 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one, yeah, this is where I can place my autoclave. Autoclave, first one. We'll go right there. And we're going to do the second one from the opposite side, just like that on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Time to start crafting the autoclaves. No, they're already done. Come on, you think I'm that silly? I pre-craft things. You love autoclave recipes? Yeah, me too. They're the best. They definitely don't upset me at all. Okay, give me one of these. You're not set to the right thing, are you? Nope. We need you to be set to the right autoclave setting again, please. This is the most autoclaves I've made in one day, like, ever. Item pipe casing needs to be 6, coil needs to be 6, pipe needs to be maxed. Copy over, please. Yep, there it is, and we need to do GT no hatch. GT no hatch 1. Brilliant. Right, is that thing actually going to be made? Yeah. Autoclaves before you get multi are especially cool. Oh, dude, they bring me the most joy. The biggest amount of joy of all time. Done, there it is. And let's do second autoclave as well. This is my first time doing knackline, where I build the autoclave straight off the bat. Like the multi-block. I've always started with single blocks, so... This is new to me. Ooh, and they have their little butts together, nice. I like that. Cute. Very, very cute. Just use a single block, imagine. Imagine just using single block when you can multi-block. Ask to ask, yeah, correct. Exactly like that. Alright, maintenance hatch for you. And we need a maintenance hatch for you as well. Those are pretty easy to get in. And now we need power all the way here. How do we bring power all the way over to here? I guess just drag this one line? Yeah, that should be fine. These don't need much power. They'll just both run at IV. They'll be very chill to run at IV as well. They are pretty speedy machines. No, Adge, I know, it's okay. Adge does just have to come every once in a while. Alas, if only we could just never have them ever again. But we don't have such luxuries and such options. You come with me, Mr. Purple Supercorn. Alright, Mr. Purple Supercorn is all the way over here nearly. Yep. Beautiful, good job. If you drop a Prime sub, you have such luxuries. True, actually. Very true. Prime subs do that, and for free as well, which is even nicer. Very cool and very based. Just run 24 hours of ads and then none for a month. I actually wish it worked like that. We can just have an ad stream where we just get all the ads out of the way, and then we can just never run ads again. Oh, that'd be so nice. Then we just never even have to think about it ever again. Yep, come on up. Straight into the IV hatch, please, and same on this one as well. Okay. Is that good? That should be good for power. Now, all we need for the autoclave, for the Nequada part of this, is... I need to send in sodium hydroxide dust. Nequada-rich solution comes out. And then we end up with... What do we actually end up with? I don't even know. Nequada-rich solution. No, not enriched Naquata-rich solution, just Naquata-rich solution. Oh, this gives me Naquata-ini as per blazing. Yes, yes, yes. And then I can either turn that into Naquata, which is a pretty chill recipe, or I can turn it into... Yeah, we do want to keep it as Naquata-ini. That's fine. Or do I? No, I do. I'm trolling if I don't. Thoughts on the size of neutron towers? What do you mean? Perfectly reasonable neutron tower size? Any smaller is boring? We don't need additional opinions that aren't that one. If they are that one, then that's perfect. That is a good opinion to have. Okay, we'll knock out the legs. Oh my god. Holy shit, I got jump scared. Hello. Whew. That was scarier than it should have been. That was way scarier than it should have been. Huge POV? Actually. Why is Buddy coming here and scaring me? Can I get a little heart, please? Sorry, Mr. Potato, you must die. Unlucky, bro. Like, who is that approaching me? Welcome back, Ditakai. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your lurk? Did you get your lurking things done? We need output bus. We need output hatch. Both of those can be brilliant and just stay here. Cool. And then we need stocking input bus. Yep, that can go up there. And we need a regular input hatch. If you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back from Adge. Hello to the stream. Hello to the stream, welcome back to the stream. That's what I should be saying. I'm good at words. Actually, this doesn't even need to be like this. I'm setting this up wrong. Yay, bees, more bees. No, there will be no more bees. There is no need for more bees. Okay, so you'll be storage busing the Naquata-rich solution. Cool. So you'll go straight into here. Not a problem at all. How am I gonna bring a connection over to here? I guess I'll just grab this one and take some channels. Yeah, that should be the easiest way of doing this. And they don't even need to be big because there'll only be 8 channels as well. Ooh, how convenient. Cool, let's just drag you over. I like when I have good ideas, chat. They make me happy. Look at that perfect length as well. Right, this whole thing can be blue. Yep, that works. And I need one other little bit here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Nice. 90 is a big number. Is 90 a big number? I know a bigger number. 91 is a bigger number. What do you say to that, huh? Oh, I can't have this be an output hatch ME, actually. I need this to be a regular output hatch, because I need it to do specific things for me. Like, send through a P2P network. Otherwise, I'm going to have some troubles with this. So this can go here, and then it needs to be clicked by a bucket. Brilliant. Cool. So you're the input side. The other side is the output side. Right? Yeah, because you're the one that's going to be sending the P507. So let's go here and link this finally. I'm in the wrong spot. Is this my P2P? It is. NAC P507. Yeah, and let's add the little hyphen, because that makes sense. Bind to input. Yep, bind to the other one. Why didn't it name both? Am I weird? Oh, because I named the output like an idiot. Of course. NAC P507. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. That works. There are infinite small numbers as well. It evens out. That is true. It does even out with the infinite bigger numbers. Which is really neat, if you think about it. Okay, is this thing ready to run yet? No, of course not, because I haven't even given it all the stuff that it needs to run. I love when I help myself and I immediately unhelp myself. I need some more cables. Chat, I think it's getting to that point of the day where I should think about wrapping up the stream. But we have about a little bit more time to go. At least, like, Naquata line needs to run. Oh, are you flickering, by the way? Oh, you are. Brilliant. Okay, that's what I wanted to see it do. Now I'm happy that it works. Another hour? Yeah, something like that, roughly. Where is your Naquata-rich solution? Oh, we haven't got any because we haven't run this machine yet. That makes sense. And this needs sodium hydroxide, yeah? Sodium hydroxide. Let's grab that stuff and pop it in. No circuit needed. And the Naquata Ini we can send straight to mainnet. Actually, do we send that straight to mainnet? I guess we do, and then we decide what to do with it from there. Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. Naquata. Let's pop that over to here. There we go, that is going to get set straight to mainnet. Bama Rebel is getting fatter. Oh no, Bama. Are you okay with that? Is this a consensual fattening of the Bama? Are we ready to run? Are we ready to produce things? We might be, we might be. Martin is very hungry, me too. Okay, just so that I can build a little bit of suspense, chat, I'm gonna go pee and come back before I turn this machine on. You guys have had me consume far too much water. I'll be right back, and then we turn this on, and then we see if the entire first part of Naquata line works. Be right back.
Pride 300 Piss Gang rise up.
I see Detekai has found a way to communicate with me while I'm away from the computer, because he knows I keep my headphones on. Piss gang rise up, he says. Detekai, are you trying to sneak your way up the leaderboard for being what's the word? A top tax evader? Being sneaky, are you? What are those Toolboy machines? These ones? These are neutron activators. They activate neutrons. Chat, don't scatter. There's no need. Have to go, you're not in tomorrow's stream as you're traveling to another country. Ooh. Have a good holiday, Justin, then. See you later. Alright, these are all chill. They're all working. Right, we're gonna turn this machine on and see if we have good things happening. There it is. Holy, there it is. We're getting all the things. It's all running, it's all running, it's all running. Chat, get excited. This is the moment to get excited. Oh my god. This is what the big winning feels like? Wait, this gives back Naquata oxide mixture dust? As in to cycle? Interesting. I forgot about that. Is first one finally filled? I think it is. I think it is. Enriched. Knack sludge dust. Where does that go? It just goes into that part of the line, doesn't it? Oh, that just goes straight into the next one? Okay. Okay, that's fine. A bit is recovered. Cool. Then we need to add some cells for these. Let's grab some block containers. It's all coming together, nobody panic. There is no need to do so. Okay. Okay. Your panic? No, there's no need, remember? Concentrated Naquata, enriched Naquata sludge dust, yep. And then we have... Naquata oxide mixture dust. Nac oxide mixture dust, that'll be this one. Panic? No panic. I'm hydrating and posture checking. Are you all hydrating and posture checking? You better be. You better be hydrating and posture checking. And lastly, we need... What is this? Adamantine dust? Adamantine dust. Cool, and then we've got to get these all named. Adamantine dust. Cool. This is Naquata oxide mixture dust. That is a long boy name. Naquata oxide. Let's spell that correctly. Mixture dust. Cool, good name. And lastly, we have concentrated enriched Naquata sludge dust. I love names in this mod pack. Concentrated enriched Naquata dust. Is that it? Concentrated enriched Naquata. No, it's not Naquata dust. It is Naquata sludge dust. That's too long. I will do SLU dust so I can just fit the name. That's crazy. Shrimp is a healthy posture? Well, okay, so here's the real answer to that question. The actual answer is a healthy posture is just always your next posture. Like, you shouldn't be sitting in one position for ages. It is not good for you to do so. So, with that in mind, yeah, like, shrimp is fine for a little bit. You've then just got to do a new position for a bit again afterwards. Is all my P507 recovered? It is! Look at that. Wonderful. Hey, everything is working. And if I look up Naquata... Oh my god, we already have 1200? Hello? We instantly have 1200? You're hydrated and postured. Good job, Arthur. Editia's back on Greg. He has been for a little while, 60. Like, quite a little while now. What's Knack even for? Basically everything going forward from this part of the game. It is needed in, like, everything. Knack is the short name. Knack is the short name, yes. Correct? Okay, we need one more electrolyzer here. I guess I just stack. Yeah, let's just give it a little stack. That should work out just fine. Give me some qubits. Qubit, yep, all of you. We build one electrolyzer and then we can get the adamantium dust. And once we have adamantium, I get to be happy, which I'm looking forward to, because I like being happy. Wait, I already have adamantium dust. Oh, right, I was upset because I couldn't blast this without having Naquata heat. I remember. What's adamantium for? To make my crossbow do more damage so I can one-shot the wither. Yep. Definitely an important priority to have. Definitely. Not cooked at all. Electrolyzer. Can I have one more of those? Thank you. Okay, are we running EV power up here? Yeah, we are. Cool, so I can just run the EV cable all the way up and not feel bad about it. Coolio. Remember when we laughed at me for my small bow? Yeah, you guys did, and I'm gonna show you that I've changed and I'm doing better now. And it's gonna be great fun. I need... What do I need? A muffler hatch and a maintenance hatch? Yeah, those are the guys I need. Cool. Also prevents crits on... Wait, prevents crits? Oh, that is a different game. That is a game I'm missing playing, actually. I kind of want to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, but I also want to wait until Subathon to do so at this point. Feels a bit pointless to start now when I can just start in a bit. Right, EV Energy hatch for you, sir. EV Energy. Oh, I have all the EV Energy hatches in my inventory. Don't make more. Cool. Is Bamarebel the designated petter? I guess he is, yeah. He's been doing a good job petting today, so we can make him the designated petter. I'm sure he'd do wonderfully at said job. All of you are passing me good. This is what I need. Right, we need 1 input and 2 outputs out of this thing. That should be pretty easy to do. My input is going to come from a stocking input bus. That's not a stocking input bus. Oh, also I don't need this out. So this can go back in here. Yeah, why not? Oh, and do you need a label? You do need a label. Let's give you a label. You are adamantium... I guess you're just adamantium dust. Adamantium dust. There we go. Do I add unstable ore as a thing for moon ore veins? Just ores that explode every time you mine a block? Please no. Please no. Absolutely do not add something like that. That's so evil. Why would you do that? Why would you even think that? Chat, is Chloe evil, yes or no? And just keep in mind what she just said. Is there an ME... Yeah, there it is. Output bus. But healing axe? No, no, no. No, Chloe, bad. Spray her with water so she stops having bad thoughts. Adamantine. Adamantine. There it is. Okay, does this work? Can I turn you on? It does, brilliant. And I can send the adamantium back to mainnet. Insert adamantium. Oh, this is very happiness giving. This is so very, very, very good. The fluoroantimonic acid is literally perma-running, isn't it? Which means I should probably speed it up, shouldn't I? That is obviously a bottleneck in this line. Yeah, it's the most obvious bottleneck in this line. It needs a speed up. 10 seconds is way too long. Like, way, 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 way too long. We'll speed that up right now. And once I do that, chat, I'm going to show you guys a fun thing. Here we go. That's only 4 amps. Yeah, and that's fine. There's not going to be a problem at all on the wire. Okay, fluoroantimonic acid running a little faster. Good, good, good. LUV hatch? Now we can just double hatch. We don't need to LUV hatch. That's how I cause myself problems. Percentage chance of explosion is even more troll. Oh no. 60. Why do you suggest things to the evil people to add to their games? Alright, have you reached your desired speed? Oh, you're getting there, you're getting there. Good job, good job, good job. And you're getting up to yours as well? Okay. Chat, I'm pulling over the flowchart so we can actually admire. This is done. This line is finally complete. This line ends here, by the way. We never do this part. This part is done on demand. So here we are. We have Naquada Ini all made. This is the first part of Naquada line. Done, as I promised, today. I cannot believe that took the whole stream. That is actually kind of disgusting that it took the whole stream. But here we are. You have a chance to just self-destruct the entire ore vein because it'll do the TNT ignite on blast thing. Chloe, you're so evil. You're so evil. After all the holds finally done. Yeah, with 1/3 of the full knack line. Like, technically they're 3 separate lines, but yeah, with 1/3 of the whole thing. We are finally done. I'm pleased. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased this whole thing just works now. Naquada, yes, correct. Naquada, indeed. It goes fast now. Yeah, to put the rest together is not going to be super long now. So we close this flowchart. Let's go back to Minecraft, and let me pull up the other flowchart for the next one. I don't know if I want to start this one right now or just leave it to tomorrow. I'm pretty tempted to leave it to tomorrow, honestly. I think it would be sensible to leave it to tomorrow and not do it now. Like, I think it's reasonably questionable to do this now. Oh, this also has a waste liquid step. Nuke explosion to end stream? Absolutely not. Chat, what do we think? I should probably do some long overnight crafts. Anything you guys have in mind that you think I should start? Because I actually can't think of anything long that I need to start right now. Everything is kind of pretty chill. You want nuke? No, that's not what I'm asking for your opinion on. Waterline after NAC? Yeah, it will be waterline after NAC. Which means we need to figure out a spot for waterline. Which might actually just be... Actually, I don't know. Where do we want to do waterline? Maybe other side. Maybe like somewhere around here. Could be a nice spot for waterline. No idea, really. We'll figure it out. I could just queue up machine controller blocks to craft. They take basically no time now, Thrad, so we wouldn't need to bother. 1 million P507? I don't have the inputs for that line, I wish. I wish I could. I wish I could. More storage or auto-crafting? Ooh, more storage is smart. Make some 4096 drives or something. That would be a good use of resources, actually, if we can get a few of these going. Because I think we can make these now. Okay, not quite, not quite. But we can do 1024s at least, which is good. I hope you know my waterline stream will show how you learn... Oh, no. You're gonna learn how to do waterline from my waterline? Okay. How is all progress? Good, good. We have finished the Naquata part of Naquata line. We have 2 more parts to do, but that's okay. We'll get to those when we get to those. And we'll call it okay. You're looking forward to me doing water sports? Like wakeboarding? We do like wakeboarding, that's a cool sport. Wait, this entire line is 4 LCRs. The entire second one? I could do that so fast if I wanted to. I'm so tempted. No, don't be tempted, stop it. And the distillation tower is already placed, and the autoclave is already placed. And the neutron activator is already placed. Chat, should I do it? I think I can do this in 15 minutes. Not Naquadria, this is enriched Naquada. I'm not going to start Naquadria today, no matter what. The last 35 minutes just be the part 2. It could be, you know. It could be lock in. Okay. Fine, we're locking in. We're locking in, I'm getting it done. I've made my mind up. It's time, just do it. Yep. You guys have convinced me, or I've convinced me, I don't know. Let me show you the line before we can lock in. Okay. So, first things first, I already have this distillation tower down. Like, this is already ready to go. I don't need to build it again, which is really good. Like, this is 10 out of 10. I need to build this LCR, this LCR, this LCR, and this LCR. I'll build all 4 first before I wire them up, that's fine. That is really chill, actually, to do. Oh, this recycles the sodium, that's a little annoying. P2Ps? Yeah, P2Ps to deal with the sodium recycling, fine. Not a problem, then. And we can deal with the sodium hydroxide similarly as well. Just P2P everything. Right, okay, so... Yeah, 4 LCRs, the autoclave's already down, the distillation tower's already down, the neutron activator is still down. So, we're gonna do this the fastest ever. And you guys are gonna see, like, the locked-in version of me, so I'm not here past midnight, placing 4 LCRs, that would be embarrassing. Yeah, let's get them placed. They're all gonna go right here. Give me chemically inert casing. I'm gonna need a little bit more of that. I'll take 4 of these. Give me, like, 256 of this. No reason to ever craft less than 256 of that stuff. LCR1, LCR2. There's Bro 1, there's Bro 2. They need maintenance hatches. Let's give them maintenance hatches. 1 and 2. You said stop progressing, you're feeling left behind. Aren't you ahead of me, Nathan? Aren't you ahead of me? If it helps, I was planning to stop, and then chat said do it, and here I am doing it. So chat is against you, in fact. Crafting card, Chan? Ew. Don't say things like that. That's a bit gross. There we go. Okay, that's done. Not for long. If it helps, Nathan, I'm about to have a subathon where, like, all my time will be spent playing video game, which will be really nice. So you should have plenty of time to feel like I'm going past you, which is going to be really, really nice. I'll just IV both of these, why not? And then the top ones, I can EV both of those. Cool. Please do not bully Nathan. This is distressing to watch. I'm not bullying him. What do you mean? I'm being so nice to Nathan. I'm like the nicest person ever to Nathan. I'm basically Nathan's favorite person. Nathan knows this. I need some qubits. There we go. There are the qubits. And let's use this to get the other two LTRs down. Yeah, and we can do maintenance hatches. This is how you build machines if you actually want to progress, you know, at a reasonable speed, chat. You build your machines first, you label them after, and you do the other stuff after. You don't troll the way I've been doing all day today. Yeah, I guess I would just transform directly, wouldn't I? May as well transform twice, no reason not to, really. They're both step-down transformers, very chill. Right, shouldn't need that anymore. As a lurker for the last 11 hours, Merry Christmas, off to bed. Good night, and Merry Christmas to you too, Dolbs. Good to have had you here. The lurkers are very welcome and appreciated. I guess I just open up all of these. How are we for channels? I imagine we don't have enough to just keep going, do we? Probably best to split it now. Yeah, if we're at 28, that's a brilliant time to actually split it. So give me 1, 2, 3. Give me some wireless. I need a little bit of wireless. Wireless, always a really good way of connecting things. Let's paint. Let's get it linked. Chat, this is taking longer than I expected. I thought I would already be done by now. Should I be alarmed? Probably not. I can get it done. Up again, Christmas tomorrow. Doubt you'll catch the stream. Have a good Christmas and good night. Good night, Nathan. Enjoy your Christmas day with family and such, I imagine. Right, where are the signs? Okay, this first one is going to be the... This is going to be the enriched Naquada rich solution one. Right, enriched Naquada rich solution. That'll be this guy. This one will be a really simple, just making trinium one. Trinium dust. Cool. Then we have this one, which makes sodium hydroxide. NaOH. Enriched NaC. And this is sodium recycle. Sodium recycle enriched NaC. Okay, that works. It's bedtime for you as well. See you later, TC Based. Enjoy the last 12 hours of the stream. Last 12? Buddy, it's like the last 30 minutes. But yeah, good night. Go get some EPs. Is this good? I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. We can call this a win, in fact. Alright, so I need 2 input hatches. Oh my god, I need so many things on this guy. On this enriched Naquada rich solution one. You're gonna need 2 input hatches. 1 stocking input bus. And then... My goodness, that's so many. And then I need 2 output hatches. Do I need 2 output hatches? No, I definitely don't need 2 output hatches. That would be a bit silly, actually. So we can just do with 1 output hatch. 1 output bus. 1 output hatch, 1 output bus, and 1 input bus? Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Let's do the inputs at the top, and we'll just do the outputs down here. ME output and ME output. Consider this, if I do another 12 hours, I'd already be here ready for tomorrow's 12. Wait, that's such a good point. I didn't think about it like that. 60, you're so smart. Chat, do you think 60 has a point? He might, you know. He might be onto something here. Or he might be on something. Both are possible. Yup. There we go. 60 always has a point. Yeah, he gets it. He just knows how the streaming works. If I do another 12, I'll already be here for tomorrow's 12. That's so wise. I wish I could come up with things this smart all by myself. Alas, I need people like 60 to help me. But that's okay, at least I, sometimes take their advice. Okay, so first things first is we need to bring in sulfuric acid. He has at no point said it's sharp. Wait, who said at no point what's sharp? I'm sending back sulfuric, and I'm bringing in sulfuric as well. Sulfuric. Yep, sulfuric acid, send it back, and bring it in. Cool, that'll work. Glad to be of service. Yeah, thank you so much. Where's the P507, by the way? P-5, yep, you're coming with me. I only need half of this stuff, so I need a stainless steel cell. Yeah, this guy will do. I'm having a stronk, only a little bit of a stronk if it helps. A little bit of a stronk is good every once in a while. It helps keep your brain sharp or something, I don't know. You're good here. You need a pump. Let's give you a pump. Oh, all of the pumps are in my inventory. Good, good, good. You have a genius idea, an ore vein that's just TNT that's all unstable. Casey, sorry, not Casey. Chloe, are you just trying to torture the people that want to play your pack? Be honest. Think about it. Are you perhaps the torture master of them? And is that what you want to do? It's fine if it is, but that's an important question to ask yourself. Sulfuric acid. Yep, all of that can get loaded up in here. And this will have to be the output of a P2P, won't it? Yeah, let's grab some P2Ps. P2P. There we go, we'll click that with a bucket. Chat, there's an EBF chan and a vacuum freezer chan. There is. There's a couple more as well, Jumper. Keep looking. You removed hardcore hunger but added worse mobs, so maybe. Yeah, maybe you do hate your people who are going to play your pack. I need a little bucket, please. Okay, you're now a fluid P2P. Congratulations. I just need a couple of cables to connect up to there and there. That will do, and that will also do, sir. Okay, so we have sulfuric acid, we have P507, we have... Oh, I need to ask for enriched Naquata oxide, so let's go set that up. I love Greg Chan's, I most certainly do not. I most certainly do not. I don't know what you're on about. Oxide mixture. Enriched Naquata oxide mixture? Yeah, that's the one that needs to come in here. How is this one LCR so complicated to set up, man? My god. Alright, can we turn you on? Do you have power yet? No, you do not have power yet. Right, let's give you some power. We're getting there, we're getting there. And we will make it all the way there before I lose my mind. Buddy, please, there we go. Why did I agree to do this? I could have just ended the stream. And then somehow I got talked into it. And by I got talked into it, I mean I talked myself into it. Because I was like, it'll be so fast, just a quick one. I can do it, and it turns out the quick one does in fact take a little bit of time. There we go. Perfect. I'm always up for a quickie. That's not what I said. That is not what I said, good sir. Right, let's turn you on and see. Okay, that was quick. That was nice. So we have some enriched NACT stuff that we need to deal with. We have Naquata oxide mixture dust, which is perfectly fine to deal with. Yeah, okay. Wait, do we have storage for Naquata oxide mixture dust? We do, right? On the line directly? Definitely we do. Yeah, we do, so that's fine. So I need to add storage for trinium sulfate dust now. A cauldron holds a bucket of fluid. It's not even a big bucket. It's literally a bucket. Wait, what? I don't know what you guys are talking about again. I'm gonna need block container cell. Yep, one of these. What is this? Trinium sulfate? Oh, this is our first trinium that we're going to be getting, by the way. This is really nice. Like, eventually we'll be getting trinium from a bee, but for now, this is our only source of trinium. And trinium is something you use a lot in GTNH, so this is good that we're starting to get it already. Trinium. Trinium, yep. Sulphate. There we go. Trinium sulfate. Beautiful, beautiful. How many hours of playtime did it take me to get to this point? I can show you playtime, Vendetta. There you go. This is our collective playtime on the server. So, a fair bit. A fair bit. Did you accidentally confuse a second streamer with Bucket Talk? Yes? What do you mean Bucket Talk? What buckets like this? You know what? It's best not to ask sometimes. That's what I have learned. Right, enriched Naquata rich solution is fine. Right, I need to send that enriched Naquata rich solution somewhere. So that's gonna go here. Yeah, you're the one. So I'm gonna need... This is the output side. Okay, we'll just keep them the same. I'll do inputs this side, outputs this side. So on the output side, I'm gonna need an output bus that can go up top. The output hatch, which is what gives me P507, has to be a normal output hatch, which we can do. I'm gonna kick the bucket soon. Nuh-uh. There are no buckets for me to kick. I will not be doing this. No, no, no. Nothing to worry about here, chat. No buckets to kick. I will be A-okay. Yep, you be a fluid P2P, please. Is that good? Yeah, that's good as well. Best not to ask. I'm smarter than Hot Dog. Good, good, good. Is that the name of the other streamer, Hot Dog? Because what a nice name. Inputs need to be an input hatch, which I guess is a chill one to do. And then the input bus needs to be a normal input bus as well. So let's grab a normal input bus. Because this needs to be P2P'd too. Which is going to be just fine. Input bus, input hatch. Cool, cool, cool. His name is Tango Frags, but he's a hot dog by skin. I see. So people refer to him as hot dog. Adds up, adds up. I'm going to need more of these cable things. Right, let's get these painted blue and actually covered up so we can get on to the next part of this. Little facade there. Another little facade there. This is fairly straightforward to hook up, at least. Yeah, and let me go connect the bottom part so I can actually get this properly hooked up. Hey, Fred. I'm doing well, thank you. Third time you say hello? It is. It is. We're having a lot of hello moments today. Perhaps because my stream is just not ending. Because chat keeps talking me into continuing going, and I clearly have no sense of self-responsibility, like, whatsoever. So, onto here. This is where I need a storage bus. Fluid storage bus. Yep, that's what you get. Which will be for enriched Naquata rich solution. Enriched NAC rich solution. Yep, you can go here. Insert only is just fine. There we go, that should already work. I said that should already work. Why you know work? Oh, because I'm really smart and I haven't connected the bottom side? Good, good, good. Me when I'm smart? Yay, hellos, never quit the Greg. We go all night? No, 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 no. We make good decisions. Weirdly, he recently said Gregnant, though, but in a slightly different context. What, Gregnant is what we use around here to talk about how Greg-pilled we are? Alright, so this is now good, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, last bit that I need 10 stacks of sodium hydroxide, so let me grab that. Oh, we are out of sodium hydroxide. I didn't think we'd get through it so quickly. Huh. What do I do about that? How does one make sodium hydroxide? Looks like Tooge does everything but 3TP. Bro put out an OSRS video. Yep, he did. I knew this was coming out today as well. Bro really does do everything but 3TP. Alright, are you circuit 1? You are. Am I gonna have to set up an LCR for passive sodium hydroxide? I might. I might have to set that up real quick. Okay, but that's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down right now. So I'm just going to autocraft some and move on. Also, let me add this to my list so we can fix tomorrow. Passive NaOH. Because otherwise Knacklight isn't going to run. Okay, it's on the list. Good, good, good. Right, sodium hydroxide in a chem reactor will just be this simple. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Circuit 1 dual, there we go. Okay, sodium hydroxide, give me like 3000. This should work, right? I guess this technically counts as working, yes. There we go. Okay, that does the trick that I wanted it to do at least. My hydroxide is bound up in unprocessed bit of the line. Yeah, it probably is, which is fine. I need more nonetheless. So I can prime this part of this line. Why make good decisions? You've been at work since 6:30 AM. Greg till 6:30 tomorrow. That sounds healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm gonna need one more stack. Give me one more of these. Cool. That's 640 of this, which is good. Right, and this is what I need P2P tunnels for again, so give me some P2Ps. I'm gonna need 2 of these. This first one can go right here. We'll get it painted blue. Ooh, have I already linked this P2P? No, let's get this P2P linked. So you're the input side, aren't you? And you're the P507 one? Let's change you to bind to output, and we'll name this to be enriched. Knack P-507. Good. You're binding to output, which is this thing. Yep, that'll work. Nice. You returns. Hello, Bammer. Welcome back, welcome back. Have I considered a quick 90-minute power nap in the middle of that? Arthur, have you considered a quick power nap in the middle of whatever it is that you're planning to do? The absolutely, you know, unhinged plan that you seem to have going? So what does this thing output? This autoclave? Oh, stuff that I want, right? Yeah, very good. Very good, very good, very good. So let's turn you on. You should be able to do what I need you to do now. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm getting my concentrated enriched Naquata sludge dust, which is ending up into my cell, I think. Yep, there's my concentrated enriched Naquata sludge dust, which is very, very good. That's exactly what I want. I'm going to need to add a few more block container cells. Block. Ooh, a villager noise. I can't spell. No, I mean, I can spell. There's just other problems going on here. Alright, so we have a couple of things. We have sodium sulfate that we need to deal with. Yeah, sodium sulfate can be dealt with like this. That's fine. And then I need low-quality Naquadria sulfate dust. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do low-quality Naquadria sulfate dust. That's the first one. And this one will be sodium sulfate, which is this one. Nice. For which I don't believe we currently have storage, so this is good. Right, you'll be low quality. That's not right. Quadria sulfate dust. Yep, there it is. And then we need just sodium sulfate dust, which is a much shorter name. Sodium sulfate dust. Cool. Is that all good? That is all good. We'll pop both of these into here. Those are both going to come out in just a second when I go turn on the neutron activator, so let's take a look. How's this neutron activator doing? Oh, brilliantly, actually. Good, good, good. If it's going to work like that, then let's start giving it some AE connections, which it definitely deserves now. So at the bottom, we have the output. Oh, my headphones are dying. Let me swap out the battery. Give me a moment. Please hold. I mean, you guys can still talk. It's not like you're talking into my headphones. So I can still hear you. You just can't... I mean, no, wait. I can still see what you're saying. I just can't hear anything for a moment. Okay, holding period is over. You can unhold now. Good job for holding if you managed to hold the whole time. Alright, there's my output bus. I guess step 1 is get this bit connected. Any cables around, sir? Yep, there they are. You probably assumed that meteorites stopped being ported because there's no JEI page for them. Meteorites? Oh, you mean meteors, Chloe? Because, yeah, that makes sense if that was how you based your assumption. Okay, there's the output bus. Then I need a wireless. Well, 2 wireless, right? Otherwise it doesn't make any sense. So we'll have a wireless go here. We'll have a wireless connector come with me. And we'll go set up the top. Don't I want over 100 people talking in my brain at once? No, that does not sound fun at all, actually. But thank you for checking. But not at all is my answer. Let's place this guy here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right, you come with me. Okay, so we need our stocking input bus up here, yeah? Okay, that should be pretty chill and easy to build. I'm hearing scary Thorncraft noises again, which I'm just choosing to ignore. Yeah, that is a perfectly scary noise we can ignore. Chat, please keep disregarding the scary noise. It's getting louder for some reason. Chloe is back to licking things again. Concentrated. Wait, that's already here. I can just drag like this. Okay, we should be able to turn this on. Made a little chamber for disintegration drops with the focus using a finical more on a barrel. A finical more on a barrel in that little chamber with a runic whitelist with the text crystallized essence. You can disintegrate items over the barrel, and the crystal shards will automatically be pulled in, leaving your feedstock alone. Oh, that's kind of cool, Nexus. That is very cool, actually. Right, should we turn this thing on, man? There it goes. It just did it all instantly. I love this thing so much. And we ended up with enriched Naquata sulfate? Is that the end product? Enriched Naquata sulfate? I think it is, right? This is what you can turn into... Yeah, either enriched Naquata ingots, or you electrolyze into enriched Naquata. Very good. Very, very good. What is the purpose of... Why wouldn't you always make it the dust? Is the EBF recipe, like, a lot faster or something? So this is 5 seconds at EVE. What happens if I make this and then EBF? 180 seconds at EVE. Okay, lesson learned. No, only... Okay, fine. Same as tungsten. Yeah, got you. Got you. Right, we can send this back as an output then. Enriched Naquata sulfate. Merry Christmas, you hope Greg does not abuse me hard this holiday season? Well, I've only gone and chosen to do Greg 12 hours a day for 2 days straight, so it should be good. It should be good, Warvale. Merry Christmas to you too. Enriched NAC sulfate dust. There we go, we can send that straight back to mainnet. Might need a big storage cell on mainnet for that. I think I will. I'll start sorting them into proper stuff tomorrow. It's fine for now. It's not a big enough deal to worry about. Okay, so what else do we need to deal with? We now have a whole bunch of sodium sulfate that we have done nothing with whatsoever that we need to now handle. Which is fine, I suppose. Yeah. Wait, this makes hydrogen. Okay, I might deal with the hydrogen a bit differently to how the flowchart suggests, just to make my life a little easier. What are we doing with hydrogen right now? We're pulling it from mainnet. Are we sending it back as well? We are also sending it back. And are we also voiding it? I assume we are. Okay, brilliant. That's what I want. That's a tomorrow me problem. Exactly. I just need to set up a couple more LCRs now. Oh god, that's more than... I still need to set up 3 of these LCRs. I said it's only 4 LCRs, as if that would be quick. And here I am, still going. Right, trinium sulfate dust. Let's begin the process. Let's do it, let's do it. No complaining once you start. You've got to get it done. Input, input, output, output, I guess. Yeah, seems straightforward enough. Let's do it like that. 13-hour stream incoming? Absolutely not. I will actually stop halfway if I need to. I'm not doing a 13-hour stream. My brain is so fried already. Okay, we go output bus, and we go output hatch. And then I need input hatch, input bus. Where are the input hatches? There's the input hatch. I've been streaming 11:55. Oh no. It's okay, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. And I'm saying this not for your guys' benefit, but for my own so I don't start crying. Let me just check something real quick. Something being my Discord? Okay, my Discord is fine. Okay, where is the LUE Supercorn? There it is. Okay, you work. You will do the trick, sir. That's purple down there already. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, last couple of little bits getting put in. So, sulfuric acid. We're already sending that back, right? I've already set that filter earlier because I'm sensible. Yep, I have. Good stuff. Are we sending trinium dust back? If not, can we start doing so? Trinium dust. Thank you. That'll be very nice. Okay, and then I need to... Yeah, I guess this is the easy part. This is just bringing this cable up. Oh no, I thought I got my spraying sound back and I haven't. Man, I actually just got so excited for nothing just now. Okay, so first things first, you need a pump because you're going to need hydrogen. I love that this just makes sulfuric acid randomly. That is such a random little addition to Naquada line. Just happens to output a bunch of sulfuric acid for funsies, because would be boring if it didn't. Sulfuric acid. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, cool, cool. Let's paint you. And the stocking input bus, all that needs to do is stock trinium sulfate, right? So that should be easy. Yep, let's grab trinium sulfate. And this part of this loop should just be a closed loop, so you're done. No valid recipe. Do you need a circuit or something? I pulled in sulfuric acid rather than hydrogen. Absolute genius. Good job, bro. Good job, good job, good job. Ah. Right, what are we going to do with you, sulfuric acid? Oh wait, easy solution. There we go. Problem solved. That was very easy, I just avoided the whole thing. Why did you power fail? Why did you power fail? Did I forget to let energy through? Oh, I'm a dum-dum, that's why you power failed. My bad. That's a first for making that mistake, I think. Haven't done that one before. Did I just avoid all the trinium in one go? God damn it, man. I just avoided the entire supply of my trinium? That made you jump? I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one who suffered out of it. Good, good, good. Okay, so if all this thing is doing is outputting hydrogen, I can actually share the output hatch between these, which is going to make this quite a bit nicer. So let's give them a shared ME output hatch, which is nice and easy here. And then one of them needs water. Which one needs water? The NaOH one needs water, so we'll give you water just up here. That can be your thing. You can have a reservoir hatch. Is Steam having an oopsie? What's the oopsie Steam is having? A little problem? Oh, and I can just input bus here and do my P2P tunnel over. Right, let's see. You have to be an item P2P tunnel, which we can set up in just a second. Alright, here we go. So your job is to firstly change so that you become an item guy. Item, and I need to do the same thing on the other side. I have 2 of these. Okay, what are you? You're on the input bus, so you're the output side. So if I bind to input, I should be good. Yeah, you're the sodium hydroxide maker. So I've actually set up the wrong part of this, haven't I? That does need to be a P2P, but I've set up the wrong thing. Okay, well, let's name you anyway. You're going to be sodium enriched NAC. Steam is just completely dead? Oh, weird. Sodium? No, sorry, you're not enriched NAC sodium. You're enriched NAC sodium hydroxide. So we'll name you NaOH. And you're definitely not the input side. You're definitely the output side, which is fine, I guess. Yay, trinium for you. It does seem that way, doesn't it, Ditakai? Cat, we have hit 12 hours into the stream. Okay, I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this. I can't just stop. I'd be silly if I stopped this close to being done. I can't just stop like that. It's not who I am. No. Right, so now we'll get you to do... Oh, wait, the sodium that these guys make can actually just go between them really nicely. Oh, that's so good. Wait, let's do it like this, then. Do I have an output bus? Let me grab an output bus. Begetting rest? I will. I'm like 2 minutes away from being done, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. Might be a little longer. So you're going to be making sodium, right? Sodium. That's what this will be filtered to. Good output bus. Very good. And then, if the sodium's nice and neatly sorted, which it now is, this thing with the water... Oh, all I need to do is into this thing, put in... Let's paint you blue. All I need to do is put in a little bit of... Wait, what do I need to put in now? Am I stupid?
Lizard.
Oh, I am stupid. This is supposed to go elsewhere. Okay, yeah, I did confuse myself. I thought I was. I thought I was doing something dumb. So the sodium for this is now already sorted. So this is where this needs to go. I need an input bus, a stocking input bus here. Let's do this in the right parts. Thank you for the lizard, Pythos. That definitely didn't cook my cooked brain a little bit further. So the sodium sulfate needs to go in here. Right, so give me the stocking input. which should be just fine. Oh, also you need power. Let's give you power. Perfect. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Let me stop being confused. Pythos, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is much appreciated. Is that for cooking my brain? Yeah, you dodged. You have been doing a really good job dodging, Minoloplop. You've dodged, like, what, 50 gifted yesterday, 55 gifted today? Unlucky, Minoloplop. No more dodging for you. Bro got target gifted. It do be like that sometimes. Aha. No more dodging for you. It is what it is. Sodium sulfate. Let's grab that in. You were flexing the dodge too much, so you got appropriately dealt with. Right, we need to bring hydrogen into here, so we'll pop that here. And the hydrogen can be pretty easy to bring in, so we need a pump. Pump's gonna go there. Pump's gonna import. And I'll have a dual interface just pulling that stuff in. Goodbye, Adge. Yeah, no more Adge for you. Ever again. Well, for a month. No more Adge for you at all. Hydrogen. Apparently it's actually Akami having an oopsie? What is that? I am not aware of what this is. Katie? Hello, some hydrogen, please. A CDN? Ah, okay. Okay, let's unproblem you and see if you will do my trick. So you should be making sodium now, which should end up right up here. Yep, perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Is the problem lack of hydrogen? The problem is lack of hydrogen. Or the fact that we pull in hydrogen so slowly. So if I turn off batch mode, you just can't keep up, right? You need a much better pump. Let's give you a... Should we go IV pump? Let's go IV pump, why not? Should be cheap enough to do. They've been around far longer than Cloudflare. Ooh, okay. Yay, better pump? Yeah. Better pump is good. Oh, I didn't even need one. It was only for the moment that it was actually running that it had a problem. Okay, well, never mind then. It doesn't get a better pump. So all the sodium has ended up in the input bus. It has the water. It just needs circuit 1, and it will start pumping out sodium hydroxide. So this doesn't need to be an input bus. This actually needs to be an output bus. That was what I was getting confused by. That's why I ran around being, like, looking lost for, like, the last couple of minutes. Then you get the P2P. So the P2P was in the right place. I just had the wrong bus down. You'll be locked to sodium hydroxide. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're good. And now let's link you to... So you're the input side, so we're going to bind to output, which is this thing. Let me copy its name. Yep, you're the input side, so if I just name you... Enriched NAC sodium hydroxide. Perfect. The input side, that is what we need happening over there. Let's get your problems dealt with. So if I circuit 1 this thing and turn this on... Not enough fluid output space? Why not? Oh, because I forgot to plug this in. Did you guys know if you don't plug stuff in, they do not work? This might be news to you guys, but if you don't, that's how it goes. You're happy to announce that you've eaten my 12-hour break? You've eaten it? How does that work, Detakai? Does that mean I don't get a break anymore, and I have to just keep streaming? Okay, there goes the sulfuric acid. This thing should be able to run now. Perfect. Yeah, I guess once we get through all of this, it should be dealt with easily. Cool. And is the sodium hydroxide ending up where it should be, as in here? It is, that's brilliant. Okay, chat, we're done. The Naquada line is done. The enriched Naquada part as well. Look. Here it is. Ignore the chicken. This entire line, that took what? Another 35, 40 minutes like you guys said it would? I thought I could get it done a bit faster, but oh well. The important thing is we got it done at all to begin with. It's such a small line, it was like 5 machines to place, and most of it was already down. So yeah, here we are. Enriched knack complete as well. I feel accomplished today. I feel really happy with this today, actually. Big happy for me. And I can actually wrap up the stream feeling accomplished now that I've done this. So, big yippies all around. Get out your pogs, get out your cheers, all of the rest. You know how it goes. And let me just check something before I do my outroing. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I can do this right. Yeah. Is the stream ending? You just got back to watching. It is just about to end, but I will be back tomorrow for another 12 hours of stream, so don't you worry. We'll outro at the neutron activators, because why not? They're big and tall and we like that. Chat, thank you so much for coming along and watching today and spending your Christmas Eve with me. That was big fun. We had a good time today, I think. Thank you so much for all of the people who followed, all of the gifteds today. So generous of all of you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. As I say, next stream will be tomorrow. And as we're getting close to the end of the month, it seems there will be some competition for our tax evader spots, so keep an eye out on those things. Tomorrow's stream will start the same time it did today, so that will be a 10:30 AM UK time start, which is 2 hours earlier than usual, so, you know, keep an eye out for that. Definitely make sure you come by at the right place. If you're not currently following the stream, do give it a follow so you see that stream live notification. And if you're not currently in the Discord, if you join there, you will see the notifications in there too. !Discord to join that place. How do you see the leaderboard? Dragon, you can't for the Stream Elements one, if that's the one you're asking about. Only I can see that one by downloading an Excel file, but I can assure you are still at the top of that one. Don't you worry. Yeah, with all that said, chat, little raid to send you guys on. Go say hello to Striker, who is doing their very first run of GTNH. Go show them lots of love, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? See you there. Bye-bye.